Well, these are LEDs, aren't they?
Yeah.
What you got on there now, I bet they're fine.
These are LEDs.
Yeah, I know. I bet these work fine.
No.
But
Don't know too.
we'll start there. That's an easy place to begin the game. That looks like it could be trouble there. Found it. See that green in there? That's all corroded copper. I would virtually guarantee this is, without even having run this wire down, that is a good place to look first.
Yo, hey, good morning. How y'all doing? Good.
We're not at the scrap yard. We're on the back of a semi-tractor. You can see a hole rotted in a wire right here. He doesn't.
Can't see it. I was looking at that. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Hey. Good morning, everybody. That was a weird intro. That was even weirder. I had somebody else's chat up on the screen right now. I was like, what? I have a mod now? Oh, hell no. I must have accidentally done that. I've done that before. I accidentally modded somebody for a while once. And then I had to unmod them. I felt kind of bad about it. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm sorry, dude. It was an accident. I pocket modded him or something. Good morning, everybody. KC, Barky Face, Dim Lady Pam, 1, 2, and 3, Nathan, Batten, Fireman 17, Jenna, Lily Lax. Good morning, Dim Lady. Good morning, everybody. Jersey Jace, yeah, I saw that. I almost remembered to him last night, but the chat told me not to. I was gonna do it just so I could like troll him. But it would have been a bad look. I'm glad you guys advised against it. I was gonna do it just to be like, aha, I'm your first member, and you gotta say I was your first member ever, but really, it would have been a bad look. Because then they'd be like, what the? Yeah, nah, I'm good. So I got about 5.5 hours. No, I got 5.5 hours sleep. I got up at 7 o'clock my time. I went to bed actually at around 1:30 or 2 or something. I don't know why I have a headache, like I'm hungover. I somehow absorbed Travel Fund 69's hangover. Hey, Sunshine 29. We got Moonlight coming back. Thank you, Small Weak Wolf. Welcome back, everybody. Johnny Copper. Another day in paradise. Alright, let's see if we can get somebody back up here. Oh, well, dude, he had just went up, too. Like, dude, this dude was up for, look at this, he was up for 12 minutes, not even. So I was like, okay, it's go time. I'm good to go, I'm ready to go. I was born for this. Let's go! And when this happens, it's really... If I would have taken my medicine already, I'd probably be flipping out. But I've been very, like, careful about making sure I'm not a loose cannon when I get on here. All right. Got a weird headache today, though. It started last night. Well, that was our only guy up. I could watch that all day, probably. Trucker Craig, what are you doing, Trucker Craig? Craig is lagging. Trucker Craig is not here. Is this actually live? No. Man, this auditor always posting a video of his audits. That's no fun. I want to know that he might be getting arrested right around the corner. Alright, so this is the only guy we got now. There's Mike's truck. Hey, I just found him there, Nathan. Thanks. Oh, look at that. They're already getting... Fuck you, Fry. Man, you know how to ruin somebody's fucking day right off the rip. Look, Pickle and Fry fam here. No one likes pickles with french fries. That's not something anybody ever does. Ever. Ever. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Is there a pickled flavored french fry? No, they would have made it already if that was good. Get out of here. Nasty ass motherfucker. Doing. I don't know, man. It's just a little bit annoying because I'm pretty sure that the pickle channel is that chick that has like 250 subs but gets like 50 people watching on YouTube, and it seems like she's being botted. And she doesn't talk, dude. She just sits there. How do you own a channel and just sit there? You don't want to hear, dude. No, you know what I'm talking about. She's in the top left corner. She sits there like she's just the host or something. Dude, you ain't the host with the most if you only got 250 subs. I'm sorry, you're nobody. What are you doing just sitting up there, babe? Why don't you try doing a little something for your channel? I am doing something. I'm watching the people. You're weird. You're pickles. You're pickles. What woman decides to have pickles as her emoji unless she's a hot tub streamer? I can see Amarath with that. And I bet they do it anyway. They're probably pickling that bitch up right now. No, they have more creative emojis on Twitch. I don't know. Did one of our viewers... Dude, you're always supposed to let your viewers just... The emojis just kind of happen. You know what I mean? You don't tell your people, you're going to use this to represent me. They just... You don't ask them, hey, pick one, guys. It just fucking happens. All of a sudden, one day you see them liking one and they're like they're doing it. And you're like, oh, shit, that's my emoji, I guess. They picked it. Dude, some channels let their chat pick their name. That's what happened here. Someone mentioned the Doe Show one day in chat. And I was like, dude, that's pretty good. I think she picked the pickle. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, who knows? I gotta get chat working here. Looking right. Go. Looking better. Looking a little better there. Okay. Losing his mind? You haven't seen me lose my mind. Do you know me? I don't think we know each other. Let's see if we can get some donuts in here. What's the best? I didn't even know donut was an emoji, dude. Woo! Let's see how fast I get banned now. This is Area 51, y'all. He's got 274 people watching him and like 950 subs. Go him. Pretty badass streamer, if you guys say so myself. Look at this shit. It's fucking amazing. You guys are all gonna be huge streamers when this is all over. Probably gonna be world famous streamers. Oh, it's like all them protest streamers from 2020. You know, the only protest streamers that did well are the ones that continued to do it. Like, you had to stay with it. These two, anyway. Are you gonna do Convoy forever? What are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? It's gonna keep people watching. You're gonna drive, dude. There are enough driving streams. You got to be charismatic if you want to be holding people's attention while you're driving around, because the road is boring most of the time, and you can't be playing music because that's copyrighted. So you have to be charismatic enough not to have any music playing while people are staring at a road. Okay, good luck with that. A lot of people try it. Hell, even people with established channels can't even pull it off sometimes because their viewers like, okay, you're boring on the road. I'm out of here. Moonlight. Oh, I see you. Look at the look at the eyes. The Breakfast of Champions. Hey man. Hey, if she gets off of Fries Nuts, I'll leave her alone with the pickles. But right now, she's all up on his jock, dude. She's like, she has to at this point. Are you guys with me putting these donuts in? Oh my god. Okay. I love this. I love that you guys are at least putting it out there before they get infiltrated. Look, there's more people. It's Fry TV not even on. He's not, is he? So he doesn't have a way to like rally his troops up and be like, get in there, Doe's in there, hurry up. He doesn't, dude. He's probably getting his he's getting his stream together so fast right now. Yeah. Dude, he's like, shit. God, this fucking Doe guy's really pissing me off. Why'd you get up so early? I'm getting up for you, bitch. You thought I was lazy. No, dude, he brings us up. Just so you guys know, I'm not talking to myself over here. I'm not like, what he does is he puts stream all up on another screen, and he puts restreamers up on the stream wall and watches them. So we can take advantage of their, like, what they're, like if I pull a stream up, he's got the stream instantly. He knows where, like, as long as I don't put the who I'm, but you know, I have been. I link it. I just don't have it like on the screen oftentimes. Here, I'll put it for this guy though. He seems alright so far. I ain't trying to hide nothing. Area 51 truck. I don't want. Oh. So, yeah, if you think that Fry TV doesn't watch here when he's not streaming, I'm not saying it's a definite, but it's definitely a possibility, a very strong possibility. Because I'm apparently a public enemy #1 to these people. I am single-handedly bringing down the convoy. Me and the clip channels, they're freaking out. I think it's because I'm helping the clip channels so much, making their job easier. So that's the thing. What are the two clip channels, dude? I got a weird headache this morning. I can't. I'm like spacing it right now. There's what are they? There's Meanwhile, and I guess I'm not getting updates to the other one. Meanwhile's the main one I get updates to. Yeah, so apparently that big dude last night was security. Is security. It's a new development, kind of. And Lori Kenzie says that was a kid that was laughing, not a grown woman with the annoying laugh. I don't know. Oh, and I wanted to read something, man. I don't know if y'all have seen it in Discord. But Granny Joe posts in the morning. She has been posting cool, like a cool little like rundown of. It's almost like a rundown of what happened the day before by giving you what she's looking forward to on the day today. She's done it for like 3 days now. It's really neat. So this morning she said, so today wondering, what was Alex's big secret project he had to have at a hotel room for? What is Freedom Ford so upset about with the Convoy? He still has 3 upcoming lives people are waiting for. Did Golden Renaissance Productions ever tell anyone who the big white supremacist was in the Convoy? Is there a connection between YouTube and the Convoy? Will Travel Fun make it to the beach? Is Mosh hungover? Is the Convoy heading anywhere today? Tons of fun ahead today. Thanks so much, Granny Joe. I really do appreciate your little blurbs of what to look forward to. It helps to refresh my memory on what happened yesterday, what could happen today. I used to chat with Koa every day until Fry's Army banned me from everything. This guy is awesome. Oh no, that's the real WYSIWYG. Why doesn't he like me, dude? I can't tell for sure. I won't know for sure, dude. I can't do it like he can. But, man, if that's the real WYSIWYG, like, it probably isn't, right? Why would WYSIWYG care? That can't be the real WYSIWYG, dude. There's no way he would be in another chat giving a shit about somebody else's mods. There's no way, dude. No, I don't believe that. No, he's above that shit. He's above the drama at this point. He's above the YouTuber Fry TV bullshit drama. I believe, personally. He's at a higher standard for me. I don't see him doing that. No, it's like first responders media going to another chat and say that wouldn't happen. They're concerned with their own shit. They're not trying to fix someone else's stream, modding it, and nah. Y'all think y'all are smart. Let me have a wrench. Why do we need to know it's the real one, shithead? Why does anyone need to know it's the real Fry TV now? Oh, I'm so glad I know. Now I can listen to the supreme words of the Fry when I'm in here. Now I believe even less that this is WYSIWYG, because I don't even think this is the real Fry TV now, because these two are right next to each other. Could be, though. Because this is stuff that, I don't know, I could see him saying this stuff. Only the Fry TV now does this. What? What does that mean? Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Throw me that wrench. Yeah, probably not him now. Then I'm looking at the comments a little closer. Hey, there's Zoya. Oh man, I forgot to email somebody. Oh, I appreciate everybody. I forgot to email somebody. One of you guys. You're the real Ricky Bobby? Let me see. I don't wrench anybody up though, dude, but I'll see if you're anybody. You're not the real Ricky Bobby. His name isn't the Revenge of Ricky Bobby, is it? He'd have more than 0 subs. Delia's the vlog. Welcome all the way from Philippines. Philippines, right? The Philippines. And Lusass all the way from Australia. He's done that in every stream he goes in. He's done what? This line thing he did? Oh, you're talking about how he's acting? Probably. Like, share, and subscribe is free. Oh, it's him. It's him, dude. Yeah, because he's doing this weird stuff. He's really trying. He doesn't have any of his backup, dude. Look, there's no fries. I love you guys, man. I love you guys. You're really doing it. You're working them right now. Hey, Medic 107. I got your email this morning. Thanks for hitting me back up. I appreciate you, man. Hey, this guy even in the truck, or is this him? I'm just gonna roll it back a little bit, see if he's in here. Been up for a long time. 2 hours? Where do you have so many viewers? That's what I call early bird. Oh, Annie's right in front of where the meeting's gonna happen. This is a perfect little setup to just sit it and forget it. Well done, my man. I don't know if he's not, man. If he is, he's been quiet for a long time. Morning, Ray. Oh, that's why I got it. Oh, so you were Fry TV before Fry TV was Fry TV? Whoa. You find at the Rosin Press. Sweet. Hey, man. Hey, I could, you know what I mean? Use a sample sometime. My man. Rosin samples are the best. Oh, okay. Ask for the spanner. What's a spanner? A wrench? That's what they call a wrench in Australia, or what? Gotcha. That's me a mod. Yeah, that's how it can be confusing there, Delia. Philippines, now in Thailand. That's why I was a little... I had a misunderstanding there. We love pickles, Fry says. I'm gonna say you smell like pickles. This channel link, sure, man. A sure thing. How's yours, Barry? Right? That's a real question, man. He could actually have a little pickle scent going on here. A dung show. Oh. Oh. They're cutting me deep now. I like this chat. Quick, Fry TV, call Area 51 Trucker and tell him to get your mods in here to kill freedom. That's awesome. A 300 viewers, still more than the 100 to 150 the alternate brings in. Oh, they're talking about me. Wait, the alternate? Wait, I thought Marty Martin was on our side yesterday. What is happening? What is happening, Marty? Are you flipping on us? Bro. You're dead to me. Oh, I got an email. I need an email, but I need to pee first. Restroom, and I need to make an email. That's just... Huh. Yeah, Price TV likes to... He just ignores me. You're right. I got an email from Toodles. Oh, dadgummit, I'm sorry, Rumble. Oh, my. Rumble, you're so hard to remember, dude. Rumblers, mount up. Wait, did we work it? Nobody's in Rumble. Dead. Go kick rocks. Yeah, one more cup. One more cup. Just more. got that Tully's Hawaiian blend. Oh my god, with the alkaline water. Ionized alkaline water, whatever the heck that does to it. It's just the cheapest alkaline water at Costco. I figured I'd give it a try, see if it made the coffee taste any different. It seems to have more full-bodied flavor to it, though. Supposedly the magnesium and calcium or something is supposed to do something. Whoa, that's too hot. Okay. Ooh. Electrolytes. Yeah.
Want to touch the hiney?
Yeah, we y'all drinking on. Y'all got your coffee in hand. Who is Area 51? That's a good question. Let's find out. Hey, thank you all that have went over there and done your little helping hand over in the chat to get the word out. Even though Fry TV is in there currently, you know, you could piss him off a little bit by going in there and putting donuts or something. He hates that. Hates donuts. He loves pickles and French fries combined. 3 weeks ago they started. If I'm not in the truck, I'm hanging out in the trailer. Who's this guy?
Alright. Hanging out here at the truck stop. This is I'm off of Interstate 10 west of Phoenix. Today's March 30th, 2022. And the title of this video, if I'm not in the truck, I'm in the trailer. So we're going to give you a little tour of the trailer. Alright, I've got solar panels on the roof. This is a charge controller. And my CB radio. This handheld fell down. It's hanging on its wire. I gotta fix that. This is kind of neat. It tells you what the battery voltage is and how much amps are going to the all the stuff you need to know going to the battery. And that indicates roughly how much power is going to the battery as well. Battery down here. And power inverter. The power inverter powers the trailer. Alright, a couple scooters. And then an e-bike. Alright, that's a scooter and e-bike. Pile of wood, that wood pile there. Whenever I back up, see any wood laying around or whatever, I'll drag it in with that cable, go back up to a forest, drag it in the log chain and cable.
Drag it in.
Here I keep chainsaw and some
you just pick
tools.
it up. Your hands don't work?
I found that horse head out there in the wilderness.
Whoa, that's a trip.
Mounted it.
Horse head,
Counter,
man.
a bunch of vitamins because there's a virus going around.
Holy shit!
But
There's a virus going around. Hold on, I remember seeing this guy's thing. Hey, are we really bad quality right now? What the fuck is happening? Hey, we are on Rumble though, dude. Is Rumble super? What? Let's for a second. Hey, Blondie, I see you. Toodles McGee, good morning, dude. Got your email. Appreciate you, man. That's true. Kirby just goes and hides.
Oh, well, I parked next to the...
But this dude... Homie, was he even eating food anymore, or just spooning this in his mouth? Because there's not just these. Oh, wow. Did he even make sure that you could take all these together? Because there's those, and then
But since I don't
where are the
cook,
other ones?
oh well.
No, we missed the other ones.
Counter,
Boom! And these, okay.
a bunch of vitamins.
Cinnamon? Did I say cinnamon?
Because there's the virus. Counter, bunch of vitamins.
Oh, it had it there. It had it right there.
Countered it.
That's how it works with this shit. You get one.
Counter.
It is cinnamon. Interesting. I didn't know you could buy a cinnamon supplement. Collagen? Dude, I thought about getting some of this stuff. They had this exact one at Costco. Do any of y'all do collagen peptides? What is the deal with that? Everybody say Tim Pool talks about it. Oh, look, it's got turmeric here. Looks like it has it with the extract from pepper. Man, he went all in though. I wish I could see all of them.
Bunch of vitamins because there's a virus going around.
It's too much of glare.
But since I don't cook, oh
Come
well,
in.
I park next to the truck stop and
I've been curious about what those all were
saw a
since I
bunch
saw
of
them.
dishes anyway, sinks,
We'll never know.
more dishes, silverware.
Dude, what's up with your
When I do eat
silverware?
oatmeal,
Looks like it had a dirty
More than
rag
I
on top
cook
of
that
it.
in coffee. All right, over here's a hot water
What's
tank,
that? Folgers. He's a Folgers
40
man.
gallon hot water tank. Now that copper wrapped around the stovepipe for my wood stove.
Oh,
will
wow.
actually draw cold water from the bottom of the hot water tank and circulate it through.
Look at
So by the
that!
time I'm ready for a shower in the afternoon,
Wow,
it's got some
now that
warm water in the
It
tank.
is cool. That's some Jersey J would probably
Oh
do.
yeah, this computer here.
I like it.
It's actually I use a Raspberry Pi, and the
For a computer?
itself
What?
is up here.
What? How do you? What is that?
Pi.
Like a Commodore 64?
Well, that's a Anyway, there's stereo up there, and I also have a JBL Extreme 3 speaker, Bluetooth speaker. All right,
Jersey
we'll
J
go back to the
rigged
tail
this
of the trailer.
What? Oh,
Okay,
Jersey
right
J's
around
been
here is
here.
a full bath.
Jersey J was here. It's in. Yeah, I saw it in the back.
And my shower.
Homie, you gotta always do a shower scrub before giving a bathroom
See,
tour.
the stovepipe comes through that hole in the wall, then goes through horizontally here through along the roof of the trailer, and goes out the roof right there. So that helps to heat it back here a little bit. And my dresser, bed.
Sleeps in the bathroom. That'd be interesting.
Okay, we'll
That's
take
like
a
prison.
look. Oh yeah, okay. Well, anyway, there's a monitor there. It's actually a big television for watching my movies. And these things here are my network. Got about 100 movies on that.
I feel like
network.
someone who's willing to live like this might have
Turn this
actually
light
been
on
in
back
prison
here
for a little while.
And take a look up here. And this is actually to the refrigerator right here. This is actually coming up to the nose of the trailer, front end of the trailer. I have 4 55-gallon water drums for water storage. And when it comes in from the hose, first it goes through this strainer, and then it goes through that up there, which is a sterilite, ultraviolet. Then it goes down to fill the water tanks. Now when I draw the water out, that water pump down there, regular RV water pump, it draws it up here through the carbon block filter.
So he gets
Okay,
he
bunch of
filters.
storage.
Is he taking
stuff I
more
gotta get rid
rainwater
of.
maybe?
Go through and get rid of a bunch of this stuff.
Just so we can take non-potable water in.
All right, the refrigerator. And
I guess it's good to do that because the
turn this light off.
city water sources are pretty gross.
Right,
So.
up here is a loft. And I use this for storage as well right now, but that's actually could sleep up here.
Hey,
And I've
is
got
Rumble looking
stairs
really
in
blurry,
to lead
guys?
up
It
to
is
the-
on my end.
to the loft. All right, well that about covers it. So the whole point of this video is, if I'm not in the truck, I'm hanging out in the trailer.
It only allows me to pick auto quality too. Oh shoot, I forgot to like it. Only has 4 likes, you know, in the count. The likes matter, man. Travelers, are you hearing me? Is it blurry? Like it's so blurry they can't hear me. My voice is blurry.
Oh.
Sorry, Oh, by the way, someone also said that they're fixing, the Convoy is gonna fix X-Ray's truck, but not Freedom Ford's. So it is blurry, Toodles. It shouldn't be blurry, man. I might have to I'm gonna try stopping it and starting it real quick to see if so I'll be right back. That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, the bed looks good? Oh, I guess it's just on my end then. It's, dude, look at this. Like, I'll show on stream what I'm seeing here. See, I can't even read the area, like, I can't even read that. Oh, the morning stream is starting.
I gotta hold on to it. Who's up here? You wanna pray? Anybody wanna pray? Come on up.
Thank you, Lisa.
How about all 3 of us? Come on.
Thank you all for being here. You are all important. You make this channel. Without you, I would just be some weirdo watching a bunch of truckers.
I just love truckers, man.
Batteries are dying.
We come before thee to thank you for this beautiful day. We thank you for the opportunity for each one of us to get to know each other. The opportunity for each one of us to spread love, unity, and peace. Each one of us the opportunity to spread your message and to spread the message of good. We thank you, O Lord, that Thou hast watched over us on our journey. That Thou hast
I thought I was your snack pack.
that Thou hast lifted us up when we feel we have fallen, and that Thou hast pushed the darkness away when it's come creeping in. We ask that Thou continue to be with us and all those on this journey, whatever direction they may have to go, to bring us peace in our hearts, to wrap us with your love and your warmth, and to remind us the ultimate journey back to you. Please bless us this day, that we may continue on and lift our hearts in your praise. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Let's do the pledge. I pledge
Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Alright, the trash needs to be done. If we can get some guys to do the trash after the meeting here. I haven't been able to find out whether or not 2223 is going to be voted on today or tomorrow.
Imagine that.
If then. But the important thing here is for people in the states to do this, to go, to show up. They can do it. We can. We can go. We can show support. We can be there. We can do what we did the other day and get people involved that way. But we can't go in. We don't live here. That's how important it is for people to get involved in this.
I didn't realize that.
It's pretty amazing to see what's happened in the state groups on the People's Convoy state group. It's really good to see what's happening. Many people are gathering, they're convoying to the capitals. I think there's something going on in nearly every state that we have already a state group page on Facebook. There's something going on the 30th at the Capitol. How crazy incredible is that? That's a huge win. That's awesome. I want to thank you all for doing that. If you guys are watching a live stream or if you watch it later, that means a lot. That's what it's about. Getting to your state house and protesting and standing up, coming together, uniting as one. There's so much power in that. We have to do it. That's where it has to start. That's where it has to end. I'm going to let Trucker G take over here.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, me too. I know, I get a lot of messages on Facebook, YouTube, and all that stuff, and try to get all these naysayers trying to say, well, you guys are fizzling out. The numbers ain't where they were, and they're right. The numbers ain't where they were. Does that mean our fire has gone down? I tell you what, the fire in me is just as bright as it ever was. It's actually bigger than it was.
Star salute.
I understand this a whole lot better than I did before. So don't get disheartened by the people that are leaving. We need more people to come. We need them to stand up, just like Marcus said, at their stage. I guarantee you right now, there's hundreds of thousands of people that feel the same way as we do right now. They just can't be here. So don't let that dishearten you a bit. Because I tell you what, my fire's burning. I don't know about you. How about you?
Yeah!
So today we're going to pretty much have a down day. We got to get X-ray truck going because we already know X-ray runs. We're not sure about whether they're having the bills. Imagine that. They're really secretive about what they're doing. Yeah, we're having a vote. We're not having a vote. We're having a vote. We're not having a vote. Oh, it's going to be here. No, it's going to be there. You know what I mean? But like Marcus said, unless we're from California, there ain't a whole lot we can do. We need the people in California to stand up so we can fight next to them. We can't fight for them. And we're here. Are we not?
We're here!
So today I'm just going to kind of leave it up to you what you want to do. Believe me, there are big plans, and I'll divulge that information later on this evening. because I still got some more security details that I've got to set in place before I do divulge that information. But believe me, you guys are going to be pretty happy. Any questions? You know, I'm a Q&A type guy.
Gee.
Just a comment. There's a gun bill being voted on at after 1:30 this afternoon. They want kids to tell where their parents' guns are located in the home.
Would you like to go down there for that?
This thing stop working? Okay.
Yeah, we are going down. There's a couple of us going down.
I don't want you guys going down there by yourselves, so who's going to go with them? Because we don't go nowhere alone, do we?
Hey, Squirrel Cheese. Be right back, guys.
Planned Parenthood by myself this morning.
I don't want none of you guys going anywhere alone, please. And
right.
I'm not the ruler, I'm not a
Don't go
dictator,
alone.
but for your safety, I'd rather not see anybody go alone.
Safety in numbers.
The bill she was talking about is for 12-year-old children have to divulge to the schools where their guns, where their parents' guns are, is what she was saying, right?
That's bullshit.
So please get together in groups if you're going to go somewhere. Please, please, please. And that's for security.
I'm trying to find the Facebook Wyoming site. I keep typing it in, but it never ever, leads me to
So
the correct one.
So there's still some state groups that are not yet created. So that may be why, but it is, every state is the People's Convoy, official, and then state, whatever state. So if you don't see that, you need to type it in, and if you don't see it, that means that it's not yet been created. And
Sounds like you can create it.
well, Chris is doing that. No, Chris does all that.
I'm talking about an admin.
Yeah, for an admin. Yeah, there you go. And it's amazing to see the grassroots coming from that, starting the states, starting the state groups, and having the people step up and say, hey, we want to be a part of this. Or they were in the other state group, and they get carried over into the official one. So, seems there was something else I was going to say about that.
I'm old. I can't remember nothing.
Yeah, I don't know, but we're getting up. Oh, I wanted to say that one way to tell, if we get a lot of emails, get a lot of messages about what's going on. Something's changed, or it's called the movement now, and a different name. Well, that's not us. That's not the official TPC group. So one way to tell, myself and Chris Young are going to be admins on all of them. That's another way to tell whether it's the official. If Chris Young or me, myself, Marcus Summers is not an admin on whatever group you're in, your state group you're in, that's not the official one. So be patient. I think Chris is trying, she's doing a bang-up job trying to get them all created, and she wants to get them all created by the end, before the 30th, so they can post out their rallies.
When it comes to these state pages, guys,
At the end of the day, I don't care what you call the state page. Don't care. I care about whether or not your heart's there and it's there for the right place. The reason why there's an official state page is so they can make sure that somebody ain't just trying to collect money, take it on the backside, and take off running. That's all it's for. Chris and Marcus don't want nothing to do with them state pages as far as that goes. They're just there to be moderators of the page. It needs to be somebody from that state that takes over that state page, and they run that state, because it's their state. We can't do nothing in that state. We're just there as moderators. That's all it is.
Is there a page of all the links so maybe we can make sure we get the right one?
There will be.
Okay.
Will that be on the website or will that be on Facebook?
it'll hopefully be on both, but it'll be on the Facebook national page.
But if you're already on a different convoy group going to the Capitol, I'm not here to tell you that it's a bad convoy or a good convoy. I don't know nothing about the convoy. That's what I'm here to tell you. I'm hoping their hearts are in the right places like ours are, and I'm hoping they do it the right way, and if they do, let's all come together. That's what we should be doing to begin with, is coming together. Stop the division. And I'm talking to you out in internet land. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you out in internet land. Stop the division. These guys they're looking for further ways to divide us, is what they're trying to do. And I get messages on it all the time. So I wouldn't point you out. But I'm glad you brought that up. Any other?
Number the bill today?
Shoot, shoot, I'm going to have to look it up. I do remember reading the bill as far as the number itself. I'm not positive. It give me about 5 minutes after this is over, and I can find it for you real quick. Yes, ma'am. Am I in trouble? No. Okay, then you can speak.
I've been praying a lot about the convoy and everybody that's involved with it across the country, not just the ones here. And I wanted to show you that I've got a word from God. There are a lot of sheep in wolf clothing among us. A lot of wolves and sheep clothing among us. And they're going to be called out because God is telling us every day the enemy is trying to infiltrate us and our movement every way possible. But he will reveal every lie.
I think a battery died. Hello. It's gone. The battery's gone. Hello. I think it's gone. Check.
It's going out. Anyway, I don't know if you can all hear me. It's hard for me because I'm still getting over the pneumonia, but we need to.
It's not contagious, G.
Oh, okay, then I'm good.
No mask. No mask. Just to wear mask.
We need to daily put on the full armor of God in this fight. And that's the word that I have for all of you today. You all need to every day, every evening, put on the full armor of God because God is always going to be our victor. And anybody that's in this movement for false reasons, because there's always false teachers, false prophets, wolves in sheep clothing, you would be called out. And that's the word from God today.
I was scared for a minute.
She's a pit bull. Crash duty!
Hey, everybody right now, put on the full armor of God. It's the helmet of salvation, and I want every one of you to do this as I'm saying it. Put on the helmet of salvation. The breastplate of righteousness. Put about your loins in truth, and cinch that belt up good. That's that golden rope of truth. Put on the boots, the shoes, the sandals, the moccasins, proclaiming the gospel of peace. Wield that double-edged sword, the word, the Spirit of God. Your voice should be speaking truth over fact. What you see out here, don't go by that, we go by truth. That's God's word, God's will, God's way. And then the full armor. The armor, the shield of faith. Your faith is so strong, it will ward off every single dart and arrow that the enemy even tries to get through at you. And that's the faith we live by, it's the faith we stand in. It's where we walk, it's where we abide, and it's where we occupy. Right here, right now, and then you stand. You stand and you stand. And when you've done all that you can do to stand, you stand. Yahoo!
Amen. Make your trash. Glory to God.
All right, guys. We'll have another meeting this evening, guys. Let's say about 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Not truck driver time, because truck driver time seems to have gone out the window lately.
If I show up at truck driver time, I'll be standing here at 4.
Bill 1797, 130.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end this. Love you guys, and we'll be back after a while. Bye.
Oh, I had the wrong person's name on the screen. Hey, when else the right person's name?
I gotta get Mrs. McKinnick's phone set up because I can't use mine while I'm streaming.
Oh man, so which one should we go to?
For you guys, but it keeps me from being able to call people
I think we should probably be here. I appreciate you guys. I went to the promoting over there Monday. Alright.
I don't know everybody, I'm not gonna lie. Was it Rick?
And number 2. Right now, especially. In my hair. Talk to my wife.
Now, this is a mechanic. Whatever you guys go.
Because what I've noticed in the comments is that some of you, one, don't realize that I'm not new.
How's
to
the
this.
horn working?
I've been doing this for a little while.
It's kind of working. Let me show you what we got
And
going.
for some reason, I think that
With Mrs. Mechanic, I'm coming.
I can't get close to the speakers so we can hear them without losing signal. So if I get closer,
I cannot. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. Up under there, that copper T, we teed into the airline to run the horn. Well, what's happening is that T is leaking. So right now, my air system in the truck is not tight.
Oh, so you're saying that
Yes,
the guy
we
did a
have
shitty job?
Patriot Mechanics pocket knife. We looked last night and didn't see it.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's around here somewhere.
He got a leak. He would had to bring his
Yeah, that
truck
T
back
is
to his
leaking.
shop. Had that he
So
had
the
it
horn
done
is
somewhere.
not blowing correctly.
Okay.
So what we gotta do is we gotta fix that leaky
That's
T.
one way to get laid off from a job doing that type
But
of
we're
thing.
like 98% of the way there. It's wired up, it's working, but it's not working 100%. Because that T is leaking air, so it's not getting the pressure it needs. And it might be under the truck. Right now, all that stuff sitting next to the truck, I had to unload out of the truck. So I'll pull up the truck here once we finish the wiring, because I had to empty this box. Because we needed to run those wires there near the back of the box. So once those are run and cinched up, we'll move the truck up. But yeah, it just needs more air.
What's we got
gotta
here?
Get rid of that air leak and we should be good to go. So like I said, it's 98% of the way
Jenny
there.
Lanismo, welcome
Fix an
back.
air leak.
Who else we got just now showing up?
Yeah.
Brick Hall.
Yeah, we'll
How's it
find
going,
it.
man. What are they afraid of? I don't know. Dipping Pippi Pigtails.
Yeah, that's what he told me last night.
Dog the
because he was
bounty
actually
hunters
up
here.
under my truck
It's about
working on
time.
it. So he thinks he might have laid it up in there somewhere. So I don't know if the best way to do it is to just get back up under there and look for it, or drive the truck and hope it falls out somewhere we can find it. But either way, he's going to be back over this morning. When Grey Wolf has time, he's going to come by and we're going to get the CB finished. And then we should be back to operating procedure. Mike is still here. I mean, we just had the meeting on his truck. He hasn't left yet.
Yo, Revenge of Ricky Bobby, man. You mind like
And what about
not
Freedom
doing all the
Ford?
caps
I don't
and
know.
I get it. I get you trying to get people to see your
Let me
stuff.
do this. Let me
We try to keep it
Let
cat
me
free
put the keys in the truck
and
here.
not get all crazy with emojis, because then
I don't
everybody
think
starts
anyone's
looking
gonna
at you
run
like
off
you're a
with it.
drama queen
And no, I definitely don't want to run
or
the knife over. That's why
attention
I'm
getter
kind of thinking it's
or
probably best for us to get back under the truck and look for it before we move it.
What
But
is
if we have to move it and
Pigeon
try to
seeker, is
shake
that
it
it?
out, we'll do that, you know. But he had it when
hello,
he was
welcome,
cutting
man.
the airline. So that's why we think it's up in the frame by the airline.
You got them caps, man. You be capping out here, dog.
He's on his way to the Freedom Fort truck right now. I'll probably
You
bump
only
into
allowed
him
to
'cause
do
that's
one
where
or the
I'm
other. Actually, no caps. Emojis I can deal with, but caps. Unless you like, yeah, well, people do it every now and then. I get it because they're trying to get,
Yeah, have I
they're trying to
checked
get
my
attention.
pockets? I actually
For
never
that,
touched his
for that
knife.
comment, so that they're yelling
yeah,
or
I don't know if
something.
I'm sure
when
he
you're doing
checked
it
his
every
pockets.
comment, well, then people start getting a little annoyed by it.
Hopefully, I'll probably sit y'all somewhere else until I talk to him and make sure he even wants to be on
Helps
camera.
to keep everybody on a even.
Because he's
Everybody's the same here. That's why there's no mods, there's no memberships. I could turn memberships on, but then that makes it so everybody's not the same. That's why I have the memberships on the other channel. So if you want to show your support, you're gonna have to do it without getting the membership clout, pretty much. You still get a member sound when you come in that other people don't have. I can fine tune that so you can actually use your member sound and nobody else can use it but you in chat. But as far as having a green name, no. That gives you too much clout. That makes trolls want a member. That's what that does. It makes trolls member to your channel so that they can have their words be more visible. But when you do it how I'm doing it, trolls definitely ain't trying a membership to a channel where they can't get that green name at. I appreciate all the people that are membered to that other channel. Y'all are some real ones.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let y'all play in this mud hole. Think you'll enjoy that.
Or he's gonna go talk to him without the camera.
Where is it? There it is. Y'all play in the mud hole. I'm gonna see what I can see.
Yeah. TB has fuel in his truck. That's a good point. What if that's it this whole time? Because he said the gauges were messed up, but there's no way that's yeah, there is because he has fuel in the reservoir in the engine compartment or whatever the reservoir.
Yeah, he's not with the truck, so I'm not sure where he is this morning. We'll find him again. Belly flop. I just didn't want to walk over and shove a camera right in his face immediately, you know.
No, I don't know because he does that shit to everybody else. He'll fucking walk up to Grey Wolf while he's eating and shit and be like, "Hey, my truck's broken. I see you're in the middle of eating and shit, but and I'm filming you at a really awkward angle, showing your belly and everything. But stop eating and help me fix my truck." So fuck him, dude. Treat him how he treats people. I was trying to tiptoe around the tulips with this dude.
I didn't get breakfast yet either. But a lot of times I don't eat breakfast, so that's kind of normal for me.
Ronald Scott, welcome, buddy. There you go again with them caps, dude. I don't think you heard me. I mean, when you put the orange, I see those comments. You know, the caps aren't necessary. You want to fucking war with me, you little shit? We can go to war. You want a war? Revenge of Ricky Bobby? I've got my first cap war. I've taken out stronger men than you. That whole cap lead, my cap key stuck. Oh yeah, you kept trying with that shit. I wasn't having it. I started deleting his ass. You want to keep up with the caps? All your caps will get deleted.
And yeah, there was a little breeze today. I'm sure you all can hear it. I still gotta figure out that whole microphone thing that honestly I've kind of given up on. Like a lot of times.
And if you're like, this ain't free speech because I'm not letting you scream constantly, you got me fucked up. Screaming isn't free. Like that's disruption of the public.
Worth it sometime.
Our take you into the mud pit, though. Hey, dude, you think I'm playing right now, don't you?
What's going on today? It's just a little bit of a down day at the meeting. There is going to be a small group going into the Capitol.
I mean, if you want to burn that account, that's cool.
And we're just kind of regrouping, working on repairs, and
I mean, I think it's
all that.
It's going to be like between 30 and 60. You know what I mean?
Ricky Bobby's definitely about to be a RIP.
Almost got taken out by whatever that is.
All I need is one more sentence with caps in it, and we won't be seeing any more caps from him this morning, or maybe ever.
Morning. I never got back over for those hot dogs, but that's all right.
That's right, I forgot to put them in.
Hey, worked out both ways then.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
We're trying to find out what we're doing this morning as far as, you know, it's a down day, so everybody gets to have a moment, relax, enjoy some stuff.
Yeah. So probably some easy grazing food today.
Oh, is that it? Is that all you wanted? Bye, dummy.
We might see a cold lunch today.
Bye, dummy. You're banned.
It's supposed to be pretty warm. And make some cold sandwiches.
Yep. Yeah, because I think everyone's just going to be.
You don't run it, dude. You don't run it. No matter if you got 5 accounts and you're to come and troll me, I will ban all of them, and then you will move on with your life.
All right.
And if you don't move on with your life, you are going to troll me anyway. So whatever. Good riddance. On the tab, so
It's supposed to calibrate itself.
Oh, you got that slight lean to it this morning?
I guess so. Is that what it is? It's making it do that?
Yeah, that's right here. This button here. Turn it manually for you.
Oh my gosh.
It's supposed to do it.
These freaking trucker streamers single-handedly keeping the gimbal scene alive.
And it'll turn for you.
Look at the gimbal.
Them and the Canadian trucker crew had more gimbals. They could have had a gimbal army.
You just have to correct it every now and then. And if you hold the trigger in the back, there's a trigger back there.
What's that for?
You can turn your hand and it'll lock the camera.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Hi, my face. So
The gimbal brigade.
His people to me. And then, and they all wanted corn cobs and snacks. And now, guess that I'm Aunt B, and these are my bumbles.
Yeah.
Even though it's
Oh my god, that's so cute! I've been streaming for a day and I already have a nickname for my people!
But they were waiting for you not to be in a meeting, so you might get buzzed today by my bumbles.
Alright. Yeah, and you do have to make sure the phone's balanced.
Hey,
it looks like
thanks
you might
for the
be
5
a little
hours,
off-balance.
Sunshine 29.
I'm just going to continue because that's my volume up and down.
Yeah, I have to clip it over mine.
You do clip it over yours? And it doesn't...
It does push them sometimes. But
You're
when
my
you're
little
streaming, you don't
bubbles.
need the volume.
Oh, listen to what you and
This is gonna be so fun, guys.
Officials, in conjunction with law enforcement, search a student backpack or on campus property if there is credible.
Just happy to see all the money and all the
They've
other
always
people.
been able to search us if there was credible reason. You know? Oh, thank you, Rhonda.
I'm like, what the fuck? You got names for your people? You been streaming for less than a week or a day or some shit? They're my bumbles. They've known you for... Who is this lady?
Sneaking in again today, we heard. So, yeah, we can't have children ratting on their parents.
Oh my.
I don't even have a name for you people.
Do you have bumble pigs? Bumble pigs! We love bumble pigs!
Unless you want to be donuts.
Oh no, here they come. Watch out.
Hey, that works. You're donuts. You're crazy as shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna get stung by the bees, is what someone's saying.
Oh no! I said buzzing. It sounds so much more nicer than stinging.
Yeah. They're friendly bees. They just tickle, right?
Right? We need to be friendly bees, y'all, because we're fighting evil with good. Nobody's evil. Like, my pig's not evil, so we don't want to sting him. Good morning. And now, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
They're like robots, you guys. They're really amazing.
Yep. Helps you keep the phone stable, you know.
Let's try not to hate them,
Hides all
guys. You know
my
how
bad
that goes.
photographic
You know, the hate
tendencies,
thing.
you know, for sure.
Let's just tone it down a little bit from the hate. We don't want them dead. We don't want them hurt. We don't hate them.
Two senators on the committee, Democrat Senator Richard Pan and Steve Glazer, voted to advance
No
the
hate.
measure
Just,
on Thursday during his comments.
we can throw shade. Let's try not to actually hate people.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look into more of this and see what.
That's all.
What can be done, but for those
It's
of us that aren't in
contagious.
California,
Hate is,
there's not
it's
whole
like a
lot we can do.
virus.
Like Trucker G was saying, we can stand with you.
We can love
we
them,
get
but
the
not
word out.
disagree
This is what
or
we're
not
doing
agree
about
with them.
all these nasty bills.
Yeah, and we can get the attention and get the conversation started.
Let's try that more.
but it's
I'm gonna
up to
try
them
that
to
more.
continue it.
Absolutely. So you heard it right from my pig, you know? We can get it started. We can build momentum.
I mean, they're people. I get it. They're hustling.
Got to go and stand
It's a
up.
hustle. Doing what they can.
More of your freedoms taken away from you. You're going to see your children put under undue distress
But
because they want them tattling on their parents. Now, there's legitimate reasons for a child to go to
they're really going
you know,
in
or their school
on it.
teachers for certain things, but to officially have them policing their homes for the government in any
And why is she wearing a camo? Is she a veteran?
such a gross overstepping that it's like
Could be, dude. She could actually be a veteran. So I'm gonna lay low on her a little bit. I'm noticing the hat. I'm noticing that hat is looking pretty beat up, and it looks like an active duty.
Whoops. Sorry.
That looks like it could
my
actually
chat's
be
asking me to pin a link
part of her old uniform. But that's God dang it. That's why I don't like it, because it might not be. Because her fucking jacket doesn't have any patches on it.
Yeah.
We don't have to have a conversation
Man.
like face to face. It could be through our cameras.
They
right
shit
in
at the
front of
thrift
each other.
store.
Yeah. Well, see, the problem with me is if you look at me directly, you know, I might like blind you or something. You know, I'm too ugly
That's
for looking.
fatigue. That's an actual fatigue attire.
I love you.
It really looks like
I get that all
it.
the time.
I know you do. I am sorry. I think it's so endearing.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Hagrid.
But it's like Medusa, you know, you gotta look at her through a mirror or something.
Yeah, but
you
if
know?
you're not a hunter and you're not a veteran, you shouldn't be wearing a full camouflage outfit like that.
It is weird, but apparently we're crossing the streams now, so that's bad.
And at that, if you're not actively hunting,
Yes.
there's no reason to wear that in public.
Yeah.
And we have picnic bundles.
Oh, well, here, let me get in the middle.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's Rose Rowe. We love her. She's doing so much better. And I love your sentiment this morning.
Yeah, the pink camo I don't care about. It's the stuff that looks like it could have been their uniform before. That's like
Donning the armor of God, you know?
that doesn't
so
show
what do we-
support for
what
the
do we got in
veterans.
the
It makes
kitchen?
you
We
look
got
like
some
one,
blueberry
which is
stuff, it
taking
looks
away
like.
from their like
French toasted
waters
sausage.
it down.
Oranges, apple.
Oh, it looks pretty good. That's the way I've been heading, but haven't made it there quite yet.
Better hurry up.
Fried TV already plotting to take this chat over. What does that mean?
What's going on?
I said Fried TV already plotting to take this chat over. What does it mean? He's sending us French fries. He's sending us French fries.
No, y'all are in there already.
Ampy. Not Miss Me, Ampy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sweet Bits for Freedom. You've been here.
How do I get in there? Who is
We got
she?
piggy snozzles. What are those called?
Pig noses. Yeah, they gotta keep them off the windshield.
Look at all this. Look at it all.
Yeah.
Does anybody know who
Yeah,
she
they gotta
is
keep
since
them
I'm
off the
losing
windshield.
viewers?
They
I
have to
need to
clean
get
the
on her
windshield every
because my
morning. I
pics
don't know what
suck.
they're doing, you know?
Who is she? Oh, glory be. Thank you, dude. Who one of you awesome people knew? Ted Thomas coming through. 10,000 dough coming your way after I get her up. First one answering. Wait, is this her? This isn't her. Wait. Pick the channel that already has a channel. Oh well, she's about to surpass them in subs.
Kaboche. Patty Malpica, get more
Let's
subs.
find out.
Oh my gosh, there's just too many piggies and french fries.
Oh my gosh, from Quebec, Canada. Lauren Lamarche, hello.
Okay, we got to get in there, boys, before Fry gets his
Quebec,
people.
that's in Canada.
Before
We
Fry
got
gets his
Canadians on
people
here.
in there.
That's awesome. God bless y'all up there. We're all in this together.
We really want to meet, we're hopefully going to be able to meet y'all soon.
Red team
it's a
go, red
possibility.
team go.
Be careful.
Who's
I'm
that in the
live
bushes?
streaming. Somebody sent corn cob snacks for you, my pig.
They want to send some corn stalks for the piglets. They'll enjoy
Yep,
that.
and some broccoli and tomatoes.
Oh yeah, they're saying we're hungry.
And a puppy. I'm not sure what that means. Don't let Fry TV Now mods get in and ruin your channel, please. Will Fry TV mods ruin my channel? No, my pig said they won't ruin my channel.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I don't know what all that
Mud
means.
Pig isn't on our side?
You know me, I'm just still learning so much.
Mud Pig isn't on our side.
I think that Fry's service is definitely intended to be good to help us get the word out.
Fry TV's a
I do
leech.
believe that. It's maybe what people who hop on it maybe don't have good intentions, because we know that we're trying to be blocked, you know, left and right. So, but I do believe that Fry's intentions are good.
His intentions are fucking selfish.
Oh, I'm going this
Let's
way,
be
my
real.
I'll see you later. Oink oink, buzz buzz.
How much did y'all pay for that? I gotta find and get one for X-ray.
If I take my screen down here so I can...
Yes, that sounds good. There you are. This thing has a mind of its own.
Because he's frying people now that have more viewers
Okay,
than him.
honey. God bless you. Thank you for helping me.
Mostly.
You're helping me
Mostly.
big time.
The only
You and your
reason why he's
piglets.
able to help these people is because, like, the convoy needs these people
Oh, he
to
says he needs help
continue.
with that?
Without live streamers, the convoy dies.
Right. Okay, so X-ray
Completely.
apparently does
Without
not have
these
a
live
gimbal
streamers,
yet,
it's
and would
done,
like a gimbal.
dude. So,
But I paid for my
that's
gimbal
why
too,
Fry's
so if
so
anyone wants to
important.
help me out with my gimbal cost,
Because the
that'd be
other
great.
streamers can't do this for them. So
on-
what he does
I
is
put
he gets them
information on
started,
yesterday.
and
I've gotta
then
set up a,
they end up funneling all
Full
those
account so
new
we can help you
viewers
out,
back to
because
the
also
Fry
Cowboy needs another
once
mattress
they
for his
like
tent.
break the algorithm.
Apparently, they're
He's
not
actually
holding up
doing
on
it
this,
for himself.
kind of coarse grass stuff. Who knows where we'll be
With
next?
the guys
so
of doing it
Cowboy
for
needs
them.
another double,
Because he can't do this for other
mattress.
people like he can for these convoy people. Once
Oh
this
my God, I'm
convoy's
sorry.
over,
You snuck up on me.
Fry can try raiding
Ow, I got a
random people.
thorn.
It won't work the same though because there's no connection. It has to
All right,
be
we're
a,
heading back to
like this
camp.
convoy or the Canadian convoy when he did that. But
It's
once
called a
there's no more
gimbal.
convoys,
Yeah.
Fry TV is
And,
going to have issues.
It was, I think, 159 before tax.
And he knows it. He knows he can't.
Well,
he can't just
It's a lot, but when people
restream
pitch in together, it's not too bad.
random shit, and people
So,
aren't gonna care. Like they're just not
I
gonna
can't see
care.
this.
They're gonna be like, Fry, what is Fry
Cowboy.
TV? Okay, whatever. Fries.
Get,
Fries. I
Karen,
like fries
get a job.
too.
Cowboy
Hey,
has
thanks,
a job.
buddy.
He works in the kitchen with
They
Gypsy.
just won't have the same.
Like almost 24/7. Those guys
You
are
have to
like
have
around
all
the
these
clock.
streamers that are talking
Yep,
to each other
and,
the way this
they
has
are
happened for
busting
Fry to
their
work,
tails.
dude.
There's not as many people working in the kitchen for 3 meals a day. And coffee and
You
everything
know that he's
else.
running on borrowed time
There's
at
not
this
as many
point because
people
he's
as you
dying.
think. And you know, we wind up doing our part. We all work together, and you know, you don't get paid, but for people to help each other out, it's pretty awesome. So I am a recovery
The
coach.
streamers are killing the donations.
And I'm here because I believe so
Like,
strongly in the mission
They're getting
of
the word out,
the People's Convoy and
but
getting the
they're
word out
taking
there
the
and helping people to
donations.
open their eyes
for
and
it.
their ears to what's going on in our country. We've been asleep too long. All of us have been guilty of this at times, you know. Maybe a few haven't, but I know I have. And now we've got to undo what has happened while some of us have been not looking. Like I've
Keep
been
asking if she's a veteran.
for appropriation of funds and expansion of services for people seeking recovery from drugs and alcohol. That's where my focus has been. But then we wound up getting COVID, and I started seeing, you know, well, you see what's going on too, because in advocating for the recovery community and working in it, you see what's going on because it's all tied in together. So X-ray did just fine before. Oh, okay.
Curious as if she's actually a veteran.
6th graders are doing pre-calculus. Golly, well, I don't think I ever did calculus. I'm not very good at math though. So anyway, it was easy to see that something was up, you know, and that something needed to be done on many levels. And so I've been fighting pharmaceutical company overreach. That's a good way to put it. For quite a while, of course, with the work that I do, being a recovery coach, helping people start their recovery from substance use disorder. So it rolled right into this movement when it became apparent that we're about to lose our
She's not reading chat, dude. It's
to
getting annoying.
choose what we want.
You can't expect
and
to
how
be a
we
new
live.
streamer and just completely ignore chat, can you? Is this how this shit works
You know,
nowadays?
choose for our families and choose for ourselves. So,
like,
Doe is not anti-convoy. Oh, is everybody playing nice?
oh, she is reading it sometimes.
Okay. Ronald Scott, thank you for volunteering. Either make or break a channel. Jen and Jeff said, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, and I guess I'm gonna have to make a decision pretty quick because no, I'm not a veteran. I'm not. And thank you for asking though. God bless our veterans. But I'll tell you what, even if you're a civilian, you can still be fighting a battle. That's for sure.
2 points.
Right here on this ground. In the United States of America, we are fighting a battle. It is definitely good against evil.
She's wearing all the camouflage,
Ryan,
man.
Ryan, I will definitely be careful. I've been told by everyone, definitely.
I guess. And that hat looks, it looks like that's all tattered up on the end of it and everything. Like, I don't know. Oh, that messes it up for me. Messes it up.
Patriot, I do agree with you.
I wanted to be a believer.
I have trouble keeping up, and it's like, you know, now I'm doing this and I had no idea that I needed to do all that too. So if I'm going to do this and I need to do it right, I'm with y'all on that. Oh, litter. Okay. Okay, Patriot, I hear you. I will talk to G. Yeah, I will.
Talk to G. Oh, great.
Becky, thank you. I got
Somebody's
donuts.
really ratting us out, saying talk to G. There we go. Yeah. Whatever, dude. G is a fucking clout chasing money grubber too. Even though he says he's not there for money, look at his about section of his channel, dude.
And I will. I've been talking to
3 different ways to donate to him. If he's not about donations, take the ways to donate to your ass
all
off.
who want to help and all who are giving me suggestions, and
he says, I'm not about the money. I'm not about the donos at all.
So that we can have our channel to express.
Not even just a little bit, asshole. Well, then why are they links there?
And I'm thinking about a Rumble as well.
People
so that
are all
we can,
liars at this point.
Put the rest
I'm not
of it out.
anti-convoy. I'm anti-liar, poser, posing patriot. I'm just so patriotic. I don't care about freedom. You know, I'm just a G, baby. I'm 5'2", and I care about our patriot
I'm gonna cut this off.
I'm short. I couldn't join the military because of my height.
And apparently I've got some
uniforms are too small. I mean, too big. I had to have a kid's uniform. They don't make those.
What I need to do next, definitely. And I don't know where Santa is. I pray that he's doing well and will be, or that he's here.
I actually had to sign a waiver to join the military because I'm so tall. Because they knew I'd hit my head a bunch or my shins, which I did.
Really, really big. And sometimes you don't
going through the passageways.
It's really interesting.
And I was like the coffin rack. I fit perfectly in that thing.
That's right. He did go to be with his grandbaby. Thank you, Ashley, for reminding me. Yep, his grandbaby had his tonsils out, and
he would have had to sign a waiver for being too short. I think.
Awesome. Yep, and WYSIWYG is actually my neighbor over here, so I will definitely talk to him too.
Sharky D got on my bad side by talking shit, dude. I didn't even know. We,
No,
you know what I mean? He let these other people get in his head. So
I
now
need to understand what it is, and the best way for me to do that is to talk to people who've already been doing it, and then trust me, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't a rebel. You know? I hope not, Buttercup. I hope not. I definitely do what feels right. You know, God.
Oh, she's
God
definitely
is definitely
going
my
with Fry.
leader.
Fry's a
So,
God-loving
right.
Christian, humble. He's
Well,
a
I hope
calmness
not MSM. All right.
helper.
Lily,
It's
I take that.
done.
I take that into consideration. Definitely, I take everything. Igor says Fry wears wife beater shorts. Well, I didn't see that. I couldn't see that far, I guess. I don't know. When we were watching, Alex and I were watching.
It looks like a duck hunting jacket.
The live stream.
Well, okay, let's find out if she's a hunter.
Oh, I agree. I agree. WYSIWYG does an amazing job. I believe First Responder Media does an amazing job. I'm grateful to everyone, and that includes Saznak and the G's, because they helped me catch up to the convoy on days when I had to go back.
I know
to my
I harp
cottage
on
in
this shit, but it's
Annapolis
because there's
from,
so many stolen valor
Hagerstown,
patriots
and I
that
was
are
able
out there,
to,
dude.
get stuff done and then go hop in with the convoy and go around DC.
I'm sick of them
and
trying
add
to
the
look like
numbers
there are
there.
veterans out there when
And
there
so
aren't.
That was good. The Dojo, no, I'm not.
Oh.
No, but I don't mind people who do.
Okay, I was whatever.
Thanks, JB,
Cami
thank you.
is the new
Yeah,
Patriot
WYSIWYG's
gear, I guess. Camouflage.
Oh, okay, Brent.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be hard to get around.
It's
I don't
shit
know.
people like
We'll
to camp
see.
in, I guess. I'll just have to get over the fact that
Mods that I know in person. Yeah, I would probably prefer that. I'm getting a little bit of a gist of what they do. I would prefer somebody I knew. Yeah. Oh, Buttercup, that's too bad. Okay. Okay, Ryan. Okay, I will. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, if I don't know somebody, I don't see allowing them to do anything with my
should
camo.
I not care
That
about the
doesn't
camo anymore
speak
with
well to
these
me.
patriots? Is it not a weird stolen valor type thing? Should I just like
Oh.
look past it?
Oh, I do believe in free speech. I do, Medic 107. I definitely do. All right, you guys, I hate to cut this off. If I don't do this right now, I'm going to miss the day. But, Igor, I will. Thank
I
you.
think it's patriotic to wear
Thank
camo.
you so much. I see you. Okay. Yes, free speech for all.
So
Now, everybody, make sure that you're addressing all of these kinds of concerns
so.
too with your state. And I don't think you'd be on here if you weren't. So, glory be to God, and God bless you all. And I will definitely be back
I
on
don't know,
later.
man. Because I'm just imagining her going into stores with that shit on. It doesn't have like patches on it and
Later,
shit though. At least it doesn't
Oh,
have like,
thank you, Ashley. Thank you, MC.
like Jay's and who like has that American flag patch on it. That looks
Talk
more
to y'all
legit.
later. Enjoy this beautiful morning.
Even though it's got that Punisher thing on it, it still looks more legit. And his has digital camo, but I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna have to start getting over it. More and more people are doing it. It's just weird, man. Less and less people are joining the military, but more people are just starting to wear camo for the hell of it. So, like, the actual percentage of Americans that join the military is going down, while the percentage of Americans acting like they were in the military is going up.
Actually gotta make a trip out here for some supplies and stuff, so.
You're gonna be going tomorrow?
Maybe if that's where the convoy's going, I should be done by then.
Okay, hopefully. All right, thanks.
No problem. You won't be able to post a link. Only
No,
my
I'm on
mods
the
can
other
post a
stream.
link,
Hey man, heavy. I tell.
but
I don't know what you mean by that, hamster.
I guess we can do a relay
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
fine. I mean, hopefully no hard feelings. I'm just trying to figure everything out with her. She can go online and buy the patches and shit. People can go into your store and buy yours. It's wrong. Right, yeah, and I get that would be definite stolen valor if she had patches and shit on it. But it's like, that's why I don't really see it as stolen valor. It's just like a kind of like a... It's not straight stolen valor, but they're doing something with it by doing that. They're getting people to look at them a certain way, like they're ultra patriotic or something. They might have been they might be ex-military. They see them with this convoy. They see them, there's the American flags, and they're like, oh yeah, they got, like, I don't know, man. People see that from a distance, and they can't tell there are any patches on it. They just see some person there in camouflage from a distance, like, oh shit, veterans are with them. That's how I see it, dude.
I don't know how to give them permission to post a link.
Fuck out of here with that.
But...
Fuck out of here with that, because the veterans aren't there, dude.
Email it to me or something and I can pass it on.
It's a false impression of what's going on. The people that see it from a distance.
I just don't know how to send it through here. There we go, that's a good idea.
Even the fucking veterans aren't out there wearing camouflage. Think about it.
Whenever you're ready to do her.
Only the non-veterans are wearing camouflage
shit. So does that mean I've been pringled? I'll have to ask if they want them back.
Go on Patriot Mechanic. All right.
Patience, and the moment that you pray for patience, you'll get stopped at every damn red light.
Patriot Mechanic. Whoa. I'll pop my hands down to it. We're just talking about some pretty heavy stuff. All right, I'll rewind.
I left the can of...
Oh wait, this one.
I feel like that.
How far back should I go?
Oh, it's hard to leave here. He is loved and cared for. I don't get into that, like, angel. And Dawn's my little guardian angel. Dawn is an angel. Dawn is my angel. I don't get into that, like, gossipy talking stuff, so I try to avoid it, like, at any cost. And that's what I was trying to just explain to who I was talking to just a second ago. I'm more of a loner. Like, I've talked to you guys more than I've talked on this whole freaking convoy to anybody. I like my space. I like my me time. I like to be able to go somewhere quiet, sort it all out, gather my thoughts, regroup. And I'm thinking that's what Andrew's doing. So like I said yesterday, we are going to be patient with Andrew. He is not alone. He is loved and cared for. And sometimes it's harder to...
Is this... Am I at the right spot, dude? I don't hear that. You said there was another lady,
I can give love to every
right?
single one of these people. But I ain't going to accept it from them. And some people are just that way. So we made our very, very quick route.
Yeah, forward, yeah.
It's about the hotel, Mander. I've been wanting a hotel, but I don't know. It's hard to leave here. I should be on the Jeep right now going and getting some phone chargers. Like when we stayed at those hotels over there in Bakersfield. they weren't very much. I mean, it's pretty cheap in certain places. But then we've had about, I think, 3 hotels total, maybe.
I don't.
Maybe
Is she done talking about him?
Stink a little into me, so I must not smell that bad. Every damn red light. Asked.
Was it here?
Enjoying life. Morning to you all. I am so happy to be here again.
Right.
It's a quiet day. Don's right, just so unique and different. Not gonna fully get it. For him. Marcus is still here. Trucker G is stepping up.
All right.
Back east a little bit for his grandson's surgery.
Can you mod up Fry TV mods? Dude, this is actually ridiculous how he hits up all the streamers' chats and is like, mod Fry TV, but can you hurry up and do it? Can you do it?
The wind is kind of cold.
Fucking Monopoly, dude. Do you know how dangerous that is, what they're letting happen? The fact that they're letting Fry TV mod all their channels, they not see what they're doing?
I'll be in shorts.
They talk about freedom. They created a tyrannical streaming network.
But Dennis hasn't came back, so we'll grab the coffee cup.
Okay, this lady's not talking about anything. Sorry guys, I'm taking it off of her pretty much. I wasted time with that one. I mean, she gave a little something. She walked over to his truck. At least we see he's not there. He's no longer there. He's around here somewhere, but he's not there. Thank you, whoever gave me the heads up on that. At least we see that he's definitely not at the truck. So we'll be keeping an eye on her. Maybe she'll find him eventually. Let's watch my dig with his. Oh, look, he's got a new CB antenna. Maybe. This guy has new everything. He's like, I don't even know how to use my truck. I just buy new shit for it all the time, you know? So I just know how to drive it. I do like new shit, though. I love it. You know why? Because I'm filthy rich. What? Got himself a Wilson? What does that mean? Top of the line? Oh, you think his parents bought him that truck? Dang! Maybe. Hey, there's Wolf. What we got here?
Got under X-Ray's truck. We put it in neutral, set the parking brake, and there's all kinds of wiggle in the drive shaft, which indicates to me the pinion gear is worn out or the backlash is way far out. But the seal's spinning. It needs rebuilt. We're gonna try and find another one. Wild Bill, there's a place around here called Recycle Road in Sunrise. There's like 7 or 8 junkyards about 2 miles from here. So we're going to go down there. Most of them are dismantlers, which means they've already got them taken apart. And we can just pick up a rear end and set it in the back of his truck, bring it back here. And he's got to run 40 miles down the road with Paul Revere to take care of some other stuff and then be back. But we got to He's due for a new rear end. Would it make it? Probably. But it could go at any point. Bearings are shot. It's not leaking because it all done leaked out a long time ago. But no, it needs completely rebuilt. We're gonna try and put another one in there, but assuming we can find one. So I gotta talk to Mrs. Mechanic about that. We're getting ready to head out here any minute. So
alrighty.
You wanna go with us? You staying here?
It doesn't matter. I can go with you.
I don't think he's got room in his truck.
Are you going with X-ray in his truck?
That was the plan, but we'll see. I'll see.
Because you'll need something. I can stay here. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah.
Let me see.
If we can take you guys along, if there's enough room for us, we'll. George, he just walked away, but is it to the limit? Got, I think 7% oil left on the Jeep. But we just got an oil change right before we left to make it across country. And he tells me we're good for a little while, so we're good for a little while. Coco so much. Brody's over there. He just barks at people because he likes attention. But some I gotta find the dog treat. I have 1.5 dog treats left.
Go.
The flagpole holders they should be in my Jessica DiPaolo Quick Right. I've been posting a lot about the People's Convoy, so they may have.
That wind noise is starting to irritate me a little bit. I'd rather hear the engine rumble. Hamster said he found it. What did he find? Found it. Go back 19 minutes and let it roll till the light comes up. Oh. Hey, thanks, hamster.
Definitely, I'll watch for it.
Is that her? Probably.
Whole bunch of. My phone's in the car. Send me a text.
Dude, she's like whispering to her right. They're talking right there. It's a whisper.
That's what I should have been doing a lot more. I don't have a whole bunch of. Because I'll remember your names. Some of them that I have that I put like.
I'll put Texas because we all relate to the states here, right? Texan. There we go, Texan.
Putting the vehicle making models in there so I could tell how they are. I'm gonna
something later.
Yeah, definitely. I'll watch for
what
it.
I'm doing is I'm going to take this RV back to DFW, and I'm going to be in the car, and then Matthew's going to be pulling the camper in the truck, and she's going to be driving this and pulling his on the trailer. So she's got to go up and get the trailer. So I got plenty of time to take Kay to the airport because we're not pulling out until about noon. So I'll be able to talk to the others.
Yeah. I don't think.
I told Jennifer, I said, you know, she says, breathe. She says, take another deep breath in. And I said, she says, you're the one that told me, you know, to get away from him. And I said, yes. And I said, and I want you to. She says, as soon as I get back, you know, she says she wants to get a car and get a wife, you know. And I said, he is poison. He is poison for you. And I said, I don't want you to see you with him ever again. I mean, anybody that come up and say somebody's a false prophet and then tell us that our business, oh my gosh, this guy, and all he does is sit around and he talks all this stuff about the Lord and everything. And I've never stood in judgment and been self-righteous on anybody, but he makes my skin crawl when he starts talking that way. And what would make my skin crawl if he started talking that way? Do what? Oh yeah, she's up there. She's up there. She came and hugged me because when she said, this is important, wait a minute, it's always wait a minute. I said, okay, I'm leaving. And I said, I'm leaving. And she is not going. She's running after me. And I'm out here talking to Grey Wolf. And I'm telling him, he says Next is going to be there at the rally in Texas, you know, at the Capitol. So he said, here's his number, and watch for him, and da-da-da-da. So he's trying to connect all of us, you know, together. And it's cool, because Matthew's already asked me, he's got a live stream, he's already asking me to get up and talk at the Capitol. I said, I cannot do that, you know. But anyway, it was so neat, but it was so neat to talk to you yesterday, and I wanted to keep in touch with you all, because we'll come up and visit you, or y'all can come down or whatever, but I plan on coming back, especially if they go to DC. And Grey Wolf says he doesn't think we're strong enough to get into DC.
I think we are. I think the smaller we are, the easier it is to get into DC. But there's nothing there for me.
What he's talking about.
I don't like
But he was
being
real
in DC.
disappointed of what they did the other day too. You know, in the 3 cars over. Santa said, "What in the world?" He said they did that in DC, or they pulled something in DC, and he says I got out of the convoy, and he said I broke 2 rods or something like that. Getting
This
back.
is the United States of America, damn it.
Really, you all. And he says, I got out
up.
of the convoy. And he said, I broke 2
Then
rods
green,
or something like that. Getting back. Hagerstown. I mean, it was like, really? You all are pulling this crap after you're saying you're peaceful? You know, it's like, oh my goodness. I just don't believe this is happening.
I gotta take Andrew some food though, real quick. That's where I was. He was going through that time, so I thought I'd take him.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get him maybe Chris.
I can see a lot of myself in him, and I can tell you right now in one space he doesn't want to. That's how I am. Sometimes I'm,
Sometimes you just.
But a lot of people are really wanting him to snap, but it takes time. You can't make somebody do something that they don't feel like they're doing. Is to be patient. Yeah. I'll be there in a minute. Yep. Have a good day.
I wonder who the person she was talking about.
Yeah, Don's my
the
buddy.
false prophet thing.
Don's my little guardian
Like,
angel.
who was? It wasn't me, because it sounded like it was somebody that was there calling someone out on being a false prophet. Was she talking about me? Did you hear that? That was weird. I don't think it was me. But who would she have been calling a false prophet out there if that's the case?
mornings here because it helps my day go better.
Santa. Oh, is that it? I did see he was live this morning when I first got up.
Takes her a lot to days in because
Oh,
days in
Santa.
are really
The
pet
Proud
friendly.
Boy's a false prophet.
So
man, this
Eddie
stuff
does
is
stay in a
getting
hotel
weirder than I thought it could
frequently.
get.
And I have a feeling it's for Coco's comfort. So I'm glad that she's being taken care of.
By the way, they've definitely told him to stop wearing Proud Boy attire because he hasn't worn it in like a week.
I told Eddie the other day that he's got to start parking closer to me.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if your name's Santa, you need to stop it with that. Unless you like kids sitting on your lap or something.
Room for us to go to the pick and pull.
If your name's Santa in my chat, I ban you instantly. All Santas get banned here.
We'll get a
no questions asked.
There's a few other things that we need here.
I tell them they're getting banned for it too. Your name's Santa, you're getting banned, bud.
I want to have a better charger.
And there's a story to that. At one point, I had a dude that was a huge troll, and his name was Santa. He went by multiple different names, but that's the last one he picked for some reason. So now, every time I see a Santa, I just assume it's him for one, and I don't appreciate your name being Santa.
There goes Kate and Marlena leaving. She's dropping Kate off at the airport today. He's going back home.
No Santa's allowed on the Doe show.
Take care of the house, mow the grass.
Especially if they're a Proud Boy.
Just get everything situated back home, and then he's flying back out.
Plot twist, it actually was him the whole time.
So Marlena's going to be here all by herself for the next couple days. We usually, camp pretty close to each other, watch each other's backs.
You understand he's wearing a pipe. Oh, okay, you put it back on. Well, there you go.
Share supplies, so
there
on and
you
so
go.
forth. Share
he is
we'll keep Marlena
not on
safe
restriction.
until Kate gets home.
Alright, first joint of the day. I haven't smoked anything today, so.
I've gone out a couple times all by myself around here. I think we're in Comanche or Rancho. I'm not quite sure what the specific town is. They're
Rancho
really great
Cucamonga?
here.
Tastes good.
Tested out
Tastes good.
with Dennis with me the first time. Felt okay.
Y'all know what movie that's from?
And especially over there near Dysart. I didn't even deflag when I left camp all by myself. People
I'm an
around
Aztec
Dysart
warrior,
were
eh?
awesome, completely supportive. Even when we went to go buy our phones. Yeah, Rancho Cordova, you got it. Most other people seem, even if they
Y'all don't know? Next Friday, but I honestly got it. There it is.
they respect differences, and that's all we ask for, is not to be attacked.
Hey man, what'd you do to my dog?
And then I'll have all of you guys with me too.
Dude, that one was almost as good as the first one, I think.
Hello, Mud Pig. I hope your horns got the distraction. And I hope those piglets aren't too upset with me trying to get the camera back up facing the right way. I did my best, but I do not know how to work that gimbal.
What? I love when day. Oh. I forget why that happened.
Let's see if I can check the emails from my phone.
What are you trying to do? Smoke weed with a vacuum or something? Dude, Ripta's coming back. He went on a little side excursion. I don't blame him, dude. Dude, who wouldn't need a break from this shit? Especially you ain't never been in California before. See a little something. All they're doing is sitting out in a dirt field.
Since we've been on this live for the past couple days,
I kind of appreciate the fact that Ripta took advantage of the situation of being out there, and you know what I mean? It did something with it rather than just sitting there going, "Pay me."
I mean, like, I could go back home and go to work and pay for it myself.
10-second rule. She said pay within 10 seconds of me saying pay. Aliens are involved.
But I don't want to leave here.
He needs that money to stay, I think.
It got to the point where it was like I didn't care. I'm still not going home. You gotta pay, you know, certain bills to keep the power on and everything else for the kids back at home, but really there's a lot of stuff that I could just not care about.
Well,
it's hard for me.
Hey.
We've never been through anything like this before.
Think of what, the struggle?
It's definitely outside of my realm.
You're not going through anything.
Yeah, with all of your donations that you have given us so
You're
far,
putting yourself through something. I've never put myself through something like this, is what you mean to say, I
so I
think.
know that I'm good through the
Or
28th.
went through anything like this. It's not like it's just happened to you arbitrarily. You put yourself in a field.
I don't know.
It's not like you were put in a concentration camp or something and you're having to go through it. You don't have to be here.
I tried to memorize the names of the people who have
They just
donated.
they just try to make it seem like they're they're sacrificing so much for the freedoms of America or something.
I started
They
to
got
write
a
them down
select
last
few
night,
people
and
really
we're dealing with Freedom
convinced.
Ford. But you guys do not know how much we appreciate it. The amounts don't matter, but I'm just overwhelmed that I have enough for the car payment. The car payment is... I don't have to worry about it anymore.
They really think they're going to gather so many people.
It's taken care of because of you
They're
guys.
just going to create a new party, a new presidential party or whatever. Patriot Party is going to happen to look over these people.
I would like to stay here as long as I can.
Of course you would. Good lifestyle. You apparently like that shit.
I'm sorry with the camera.
Is she crying? Is she fucking crying? Dude.
Emerson big ones.
Emerson Biggins. I never understood. Dude, these streamers are better than me at seeing your...
Yeah, I'm sure you have them. That's why you have
your
to tell
hidden
everybody
names.
your name that you have them.
This lady.
Oh, it's already fine. It's already
Emerson Biggins. Cream Puff, they're getting us.
Cream Puff, I own my own damn business. I make more money in one summer than what you do in 10 years.
Okay. In 10 years, by the way, she's a fucking millionaire. What? Take all the... Is she got any dono links up here? Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
You wouldn't be accepting fucking Venmo payments and shit.
Money or the numbers,
lady.
the amounts. Like I said earlier, this was all about awareness for me. Trying to wake people up.
You would do it out of the kindness of your heart just to show people what's happening. You would take 0 donos if you were doing so well.
And the people who already know, we need to gather, we need to unite, we need to organize, we need to be...
And your dude wouldn't look like he's from fucking Duck Hunter or whatever those Duck Hunter duck call people are. I mean, and his work would be less shoddy. There wouldn't have been a fucking leak after he was done. He would have seen that leak was there and fixed it before leaving the job, maybe.
We ended up getting on the subject.
He makes more in a summer than you make in 10 years.
I appreciate the donations and what we used with their money.
He could be a stripper.
We paid the cheap payment. It's not like I don't want comforts. I don't know. It's all good. It is all good. Let's go see what the Patriot Mechanic's gonna do today. When Dennis came over and said he was told that by somebody else, it's like he can relay information. It may not be his opinion. Quite honestly, we are computer ignorant, so we're trying to figure this out.
Cheers, I'll stop going off so much. I'm hanging out with my joint now. Unquestionably OG
Cheyenne.
710 Labs.
Apparently you need to rewind and pay attention. And y'all think I'm sweet and nice and I have a sexy voice and all that, but I am a straight shooter. I am honest and open and I am pretty raw. So I hope y'all prepare for that.
Simon's eye is looking better, by the way.
Oh, we lost sight. There he is.
Looks like he had just scratched it. Trying to heal up. The scab's not even there anymore. The antibiotic stuff might have helped. I put some
yeah, hold on, I'm just trying
Aquifer on it
to
a couple days ago.
time out Cheyenne for a little bit. Boom, there we go. All right. Pit boss is happier.
So, I can get under here. If you want to give me that, I will.
I can get under there. Yeah.
X-rays truck.
Brake so it won't move, and this is the drive shaft. I should not be able to move it at all. Instead, I've got all kinds of movement, but none up here in the universal joint.
How does that happen? Jerking the gear?
That's a quick, easy fix for like $20. Unfortunately, that's not the
Did I have him jerking first?
I wish Cheyenne
like,
was still watching because I'm pretty sure that I helped
with a
to replace
load.
the drive shaft in a Ford Edge.
I feel like that's how that happens.
Yes, you did,
jerk
actually.
on your load, but you're pulling too much and it ends up wearing that shit out probably.
That's how I knew what the drive shaft was under this baby.
I think it's
He let his clutch out too quick, too many times, or something. I feel like
Anyway,
they put too
this
much
thing
pressure
should
on
not
that
have any
part.
movement, but I can get like about 1/8 of a turn out of it.
Hey
Which tells me
JB, thanks for the
pinion
hour.
and ring gear or both are significantly worn, which makes sense. He's got almost 300,000 miles on his truck, and he's really aren't.
That's a hell of a lot of miles.
Getting close to the end of his life. Even when people tell you, "Oh, I did this to my engine, it'll be
Ronald
a 1,000,000
Scar,
truck,"
thank you so much for the 25.
engine might last that long, but pickup trucks don't hold up
Nothing
well
else
enough.
on it will last for.
Yeah, 3,000 miles ain't no joke, or 300,000
lifespan. But anyway,
dude, that's like, bro.
And take this.
Like,
gotta unplug a couple sensors, parking brake cable, brake line.
that's like 8 times the miles I have on my
each
car.
side here that hold the springs in. We'll jack up the back end. We'll take these bolts out here. I hope those are the E-drive.
Fuck it, man. Replace it with a carbon fiber drive shaft. You know what I mean? Convoy money, fucking dude.
Can't really see because the shadows.
Yeah, they're hard to see. It looks kind of like just a bunch of grooves down around the edge. But we'll need that socket to get those off. Other than that, it's not a real bad job. We can do it in an afternoon. If I was at my shop, I could do it in an afternoon going pretty easy. But so we're going to do what we can. So that's where we're at. On one good note, it doesn't have a drawn-on nut. I can just unbolt the yoke, so it's quick and easy to change there. There's a number of specialty tools need, so that's good. All in all, it's really a couple of 14-year-old kids could do it, to be honest. They had tools, and they really probably didn't even need a whole lot of instruction. Hardest part is going to be bleeding the brakes back out after we have to cut the lines and splice them on. So that's what it is. On the other hand, we do have a trailer that we can put this on. We can drive it onto the trailer until the rear end gets out. At that point, we're going to have to winch it on with something or push it on with another truck or whatever. But it's not far from the end of the game with this thing. So we're trying to find one of these. They're unusually uncommon out here in Northern California, it seems. We've caught a number of pick and pulls that are having trouble. But we're going to make it happen. Somehow we got to make it happen. I don't know what we're going to do. Worst case scenario, it goes on the trailer until we can find either a rear end or something else. I got to get Mrs. Mechanic's phone set up to live stream so I can use mine to make calls and look for stuff. But
why don't you just use hers to make calls?
X-Ray's hunting now. We're trying to get it found. Hopefully we can get something.
Why do you have to set her up a stream and use?
You should not be.
She won't let you use her phone. Hey, she definitely got some side penis.
So we're gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna crawl out from under here.
All right, you guys. I guess I gotta move. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was down there blocking some of you.
Wow.
So
y'all are into your work.
The group should have a little bit more room right now.
How we doing, both? Pretty good. Are you? Come on. Awesome. So I need to do this then. Okay. Okay.
Dude, if your girl doesn't want you to touch her phone, she's got some side penis.
Well, let me back the hell on up. I just see like good luck and
we're gonna end up
trying to shake my hand.
Here, baby. Look,
I know, I got it all over me.
Well, we'll see. Anything. We'll see. Yeah, good.
How long has Dennis been a mechanic?
I'm not a mechanic.
Oh, he might be the side piece.
I'm not actually a mechanic, guys. I do
No.
a lot of industrial maintenance and mechanical type stuff. I am not a mechanic. I'm just kind of handy.
No way. I am not married to an auto mechanic. He has a much cleaner job. Not to slam the mechanics,
she is. She's married to him now. Yeah. He's not a mechanic? He's not a mechanic?
Makes machines that feed you all. He's like the only one in the country that can keep poultry plants running. He's
Poultry
one of the very, very few, and I can tell you he's the only one that does overhead. From
What does that
Georgia
mean?
to South Dakota to wherever. If you've had any damn chicken,
I've probably had something to do with it.
it's because of him. If you've had any turkey,
that is not true. But I probably
just
That's
saying.
pretty cool. I mean, but I'm still wondering why they don't have an actual mechanic working on cars.
Start freaking crying, and then
Apparently they pissed off
people being
a Mobile Monkey. Mobile Monkey was the guy who had a truck with tools, and he looked like a mobile mechanic. He was legit. But you know how they treat people in this thing. They treated that dude like a slave, probably. And he was like, what the fuck? Y'all got me fucked up. I'm out here for free with my tools and my truck and shit. Y'all treat me like this? Wrong answer. So that's why we're never seeing that dude. That's what I heard.
Take any of my
Like, not that specifically, but apparently they weren't treating him right.
We bought
That's what I heard.
that Ford Edge.
I can only imagine.
6 days later, the drive shaft goes out on me.
That they treated him like he was getting paid or
Have our
something.
own business, work for ourselves. Me and him replaced that drive shaft. I'm not a mechanic.
So, what does that say about this
However, I
whole
know how to patch
community?
tires and
About this, what
jump
the fuck
cars.
does that say about these people? They can't even hold down a decent mechanic when they're known for having the best mechanics in the world. I mean, maybe Germany's got better engineers, so we got a lot of Germans here. We got a lot of race enthusiasts, and the rednecks and the hillbillies, well, they're at the top of that list for people that are fanboys of all that shit. So they like, these are the type of people that do shop class in high school, and the metal shop, like all the different shops, the mechanics class. These are those people, man, and they don't have a professional mechanic to work on the vehicles, dude. Not one that's willing to dedicate his time to this cause. That's amazing to me, and it's extremely, probably one of the most telling things about how much support they actually have. Because I grew up in the Deep South. I know, more like, dude, that is such a fact that that the good old boys got all the good, like, they got all the mechanics, dude. That's like 99% of mechanics are good old boy type people. Like, it's just, they might not, like, it sounds southern or redneck, but they're watching racing. They're maybe they even wish they lived in the South because that's their type of people type shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's very few uppity, like, white collar, yuppie type motherfuckers that are getting the mechanics, because you're just like, you're more of that outdoorsman type person guy, I feel. So where are those people? There's so many of them that are these people, but they're not there. They're not trying to help these people because they see right through them, dude. So many people. Where are the veterans? Where are all the veterans? Most of the people that wear camouflage here aren't a veteran. They're acting like one. They're posing as a veteran. They're not lying about it so much, but saying it. Well, Ford might be, but they're not. They're not saying they're not unless you ask them about it. Like, it looks like they might be. I have to ask, like, are you a veteran? Are you a hunter? Like, why are you wearing all this camouflage every day? So their veterans aren't there. I don't know. There might be two there. So there's no veterans. There's no mechanics that are like up to the level I think they should be to be there. Like, to be working on these people's rigs and shit that are going to supposedly travel thousands of miles. Yeah, you want a real mechanic looking at that, I would think. Not a chicken facility guy. Just multiple things are red flag. The fact that they have all these Cash Apps and Venmos and everything in their description and their about sections, but say that they don't care anything about the money. Well, when you don't care anything about money for something, okay, do you think Mother Teresa was like saying, "I'm God bless you," and had like a little Cash App at the bottom of it though, while she was like, I'm doing this for, but she's like, but just in case, if you want to give me something, it's right there. I don't know, maybe she was, but if she was, that's fucked up. That's how I see that. I feel like they're full of shit. If you don't care about the money, you don't put ways to donate to you on your platform that you're talking to people on, especially making it the title or the description or the only thing in your about section. That's how that works for me, man. I don't care how you started off. If you went a week, some of these people are only going a day without having any kind of Cash App information on their situation. But they're saying, look, man, I didn't start this for the money. Dude, you wait only a week or a day before you start blasting your ways to pay you. You pleasure delayed, homie. You knew what you were going to do, but you waited a little while because you knew what you were going to do. You were smart about it, but not really, because a week ain't near enough fucking time to start fucking begging, e-begging, dude. It's a dead giveaway. And for some reason, these people don't see through it, I think, because they're not experienced with all this e-begging shit like a lot of us are. Like, I've been watching e-beggers since e-beggers started, Ice Poseidon. And his minions on the CX network. And I've watched it progress since then. And these These are the most lazy fucking e-beggars that I've seen so far. They're literally just sitting in a field asking for money. They're not even trolling Antifa or anything. They're just like, hey guys, we're out here fighting for the freedom. Look at the field. Hey man, we're fucking hungry. And they're going off on each other, making like looking fucking horrible. Going like there's so much with it, dude. Because I've been watching this for over 50 days, every day, all of it. Y'all know it. I don't know. In different channels. It's not all on this channel. If you don't think I'm telling the truth, you got to go to all 3 channels, I think, to see all the different days. Because I had to switch around because I would get striked and shit. And I would try different things. But, like, I've been here. These people are full of shit. And what they appreciated the most out of all this, besides the money, was all the back padding that they got driving from the West Coast to the East Coast. Man, they were literally crying because they were appreciated as being truckers. That's what this is about. That's what this was about. And then they stopped getting that appreciation, and guess what started happening? Bye. Sasnak left after he hit that 100K mark. We all know that. He waited for it to get verified, and he hit the road, Jack. And now he's still doing his thing, getting 800 viewers, putting Convoy in his title. He ain't even in the fucking Convoy. Fuck you, Sasnak. Now you're a clickbaiter. Whatever. Okay, sassy, sissy snacks. All right, what's happening up here?
See an SWR meter, so I'm assuming you rear-end your coax and solder them on, huh?
Yep.
Told you I would have soldered them. You just had to get the ends.
Yeah, we reran the coax, soldered it on, went back to the other antenna because it's doing better. And
well, how are the SWRs?
I think he said 1.
All right. Can you mute?
No, I can mute. Yep.
I thought we were gonna get something there. Can you mute? Butthole. Aliens, you're not working with me here. Come on.
But yeah, what would we get? Like 1.6 or something you said? 1.7? Not terrible.
Roger that.
Yep, looks good. Coax means bigger.
Clicked on the wrong one.
Coax on that antenna, it might have been 150 ohms. But you see the...
He's finally got a... Dude, wait a second. He's finally got a multimeter?
But yeah, there's an adapter on the back there that adapts to the truck system.
Why didn't they put a multimeter on...
one antenna.
Yeah, that's my fault. It literally
Freedom
like
Ford's truck ever.
Put into an old car, but they do. They knew it was an adapter.
Is there, let me, if you guys are helping me, I don't know how to look at it while I'm in this live stream. I can try to back out and see what's happening.
What are we doing here?
And then I can open one up again. Yeah, we called and checked all the local junkyards, and that's what they said.
Oh, is he about to be out too? This is getting weird. This is getting weird. Is he begging now for money to fix his truck?
Cash App, I'm getting a text from Trench. The Cash App is $XRAYCONVOY.
Trucker Craig, you're hilarious. Dude, you gotta let them do it.
Go to Cash Up. Okay, I don't know what that is. You hear money dropping. Thank you. 50 to G. Thanks, Punky. Thanks. Trucker G said, yeah, he'll help me out, and he already gave me $200 to help me out just out of his pocket. And was like, if it's more, let me know. Yeah, I'd like to be working, to be getting paid. And in a couple weeks, I'm going to take you guys with me, and you're going to go see what I do for work.
Now?
I'm going to get paid. And then we're going to come back.
He doesn't have any work right now, that's why. This is his work. This is his work. He doesn't...
There should be an axle code on the door tag. What does the axle code
He's
look
using
like?
this as a job,
dude. Whatever.
This is his labor ready.
Craigslist is a good idea. I haven't done that yet. I got to put these on, guys. I'm sorry, I'm getting a headache.
Hey, is that him?
I'm trying to look at you here. It's just really bright. Oh, now I can't see the chat. Shoot. See, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb live streamer. But
Just happy to see all the money, the people in here.
We're trying to get this done, and I'm sorry to have to ask, but if there's anything that you guys could do, we're going to get this done today. Can't find your link. Okay, so maybe I've messed it up, and maybe I should just back out of the live stream and try to find that. I'm looking for G. I think he might be, his truck curtain is closed right now. We're going to ask Mud Big. He knows this stuff. Hey, I'll talk to you later about trying to set this up. I don't know if I'm setting my cash app up right. We're going to try to buy a rear end. It's like $750.
This happened.
We bought like 6 junkyards.
This happened.
Grey Wolf. We're at Trucker G gave me a couple $100, and I'm trying to. These guys are helping me. They're asking me to help them. I think I set my shit up wrong. I was wondering if you could like help me make sure I set my stuff up right. Is there a way to back out of the live stream and check it, or
you probably have to close the live stream temporarily?
Close the live stream. Okay.
Yeah, because we'll need your phone.
You sent me a Cash App, so it worked. Somebody sent it to me and it worked.
So, dude, I wish there was a way to watch Cash App like the blockchain, like Bitcoin, and we could see what he was getting as it was happening. That'd be sweet.
What big's helping me?
Man, we need to convince more people to do Bitcoin so we can watch it. I think it's anonymous.
Thank you guys for helping. Thank you so much.
You'll be on this page here.
Yeah.
And you just click up in the corner and it'll tell you a code right there.
Yeah, that's $, X-Ray Convoy.
Okay.
$, X-Ray Convoy.
Yep. So that's all.
Shoot, thank you so much. Thank you so much, SpongeBob, Granny.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
And then there is people that.
This is Dennis himself.
Yeah, there is people that like the Zelle and the PayPal and all the other ones. So eventually you'd want to set all of them. Someone just said something.
Zelle?
You can hear that?
What is Zelle, dude?
I can't hear that.
I'd be using that.
I have a lot of hearing loss.
Okay.
Yeah, military service. I have a lot of hearing loss, bro. Especially if there's an engine. Thank you.
Yeah, that was loud.
Thank you. That was loud. That was a big one.
I don't know if it was a big one, but I'm sure your stream can hear that too. That might be encouraging to them when they.
All right, you guys can hear the cha-ching too. They say they heard it.
All of them.
$, X-Ray Convoy. X-Ray Convoy.
Yeah, and
I'm going to be giving some of this to him too.
Yeah.
Dennis, he's the guy who's helping me, who I've been paying to help me.
And they're asking if you set the PayPal up yet too.
I got a Venmo. X-Ray Convoy, same thing.
Put that out there as well.
All right, thank you guys.
So all these
Scott.
streamers
Scott,
are asking
Scott,
for donations to come to
You
them. They're no longer saying to donate to the People's Convoy.
I've got right here in my dang
Notice
pocket.
that?
Hold on. I'll tell you what. I've
All
got
of
in this
them.
pocket.
It comes to them now.
Scott, I've got your coin right here, bro. All right.
They're not even promoting the People's Convoy anymore, really. Like, to donate to them. Like,
Yeah, that's what X-Ray just said. $750 for a used rear end, right?
We called like 7 places.
$750. That's incredible for an old.
You know what I'm saying? I get a new truck. For twice that, I go get a new used truck.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll back out and look at this. Thank you, Ellie. I think we're there, man. I think we're there.
well, they timed you up for saying the People's Convoy, Elizabeth? Interesting. Jay, thanks for that
gave me
hour.
200, so I'll do it. Thank you guys.
Trucker
Thank
G
you. I'm
gave
sorry
me
to bother you, and I'm
200.
sorry to ask. I'm going to be working next month. I've got work sold, and I'll make that money back. I'm sorry, I just don't have it.
Good question, Angela. You gotta read it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I've worked on this convoy every day. Some people have just filmed it.
So?
And as you know, I've worked on this convoy every single day. And I haven't been able to make money on this while I'm working. I haven't been able to go and work and make money.
You've been
and I wasn't
hanging
just here
out,
following
dude.
the convoy trying to make
Been
money
working.
off of it.
How
And that
you
was
been
the difference
working?
that I saw. So
Talking
I'm trying
on your
to get
CB and driving?
something for what I've done so
Working
I
your
can
ass
continue
off,
to
my
do what
man.
I do for the convoy every
Holy
day.
shit. How was he
Whether
able
it's
to handle
setting up
it?
security or setting up the kitchen functions.
I never
or
saw
doing
him set
sanitation
shit
and
up.
hygiene, getting the toilets pumped and getting the trash run out, right? Or whether it's planning missions,
Oh, he's a
leading
planner.
missions, designing those leaflets and brochures with Paul Revere, but then getting them printed and getting them delivered. So that's the kind of work I've been doing. You guys have seen it if you've been watching the live streams.
Nope, didn't see it. I
I'm
saw you
sorry to
throw a
ask.
bunch of
I'm sorry,
pamphlets in the
I'm sorry
lobby
to ask. I'll work for it. If you guys
and
can help
punch
me
a
work,
dude apparently
I'll work
and
for
tell a
it.
kid to lie about it.
You want to trade me
What
trucks?
was
I'll
that?
trade it. You want to sell me a truck? I'll make you payments. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to do my best for you guys
was it a
out here,
hit and
for all of
run
us,
too that day?
so we can keep doing this. It's an important mission, and I'm sorry I don't have a new fancy truck. I'm sorry that I don't have that.
Maybe.
I sure didn't even want to be around much before this convoy. I didn't even want to put my socks on, frankly. But I did start a business, and I do work hard, and I do have good clients who I train to keep each other safe and to keep other people safe. And you're going to come with me and learn about that. You know, and now that you guys have more information about me, you'll probably be able to hack it up real quick and find my website and see what I do and everything. But I was trying not to make it about my nonprofit or my website or anything like that. The whole convoy, I haven't put anything out there about my business. You know, if I put my business name or my website
It's
on the
easier
side
to
of
get
my
it out
truck
when you put a little
for
extra
every one of
effort
these
into it.
miles, every one of these live streams, I think I'd probably be doing
hack
pretty
it out.
good.
Get it up
But I
on
wanted to
it.
make it about the convoy, not about me. And now I need you to help keep me on the convoy. Me and Bertha.
Shut up. Are you done yet?
You guys said a lot of comments.
Dude. Sounds like Jay now.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. I'll accept it. I'll get it. I'll go on there right now. I don't really know how to do any of this. I've never had it. I've never had any of these apps or whatever, so I don't really know how to do it. Yep. Hey, I'm saying I'll earn it. I think I've earned it every day, and I'll keep earning it. And you'll see me here.
Earned it alright.
If you got a job you want me to do for it that I haven't done already, you tell me. And I know people have been asking me for this, and if there's anything you guys can do, I appreciate you. I heard it. I heard that one. Thank you. Thank you. I hear it working. Mud Pig's hitting his horn. Well, maybe that means I'm supposed to walk over there. But I know this is what our main driver told me to do. He said we could get that taken care of right away. And we're going to go get it done. We'll get Bertha back out there. Thanks. Yeah, I'm $ X-Ray Convoy on Cash App. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to show you another video in a minute. Yeah, I'll go check and I'll come back. I know that the lighting's all messed up. This is Blinky. He's been helping me do it. Hi, Mom!
I thought that the People's Convoy was going to pay to fix his truck. Why didn't that happen?
She said, if your mom found out that you were here and we didn't see her, what was going to happen?
She was going to come down here and whip all our asses.
So we can't have that. I think we've got enough. I think we've got more than enough. I keep hearing that. So let me go check. Don't donate anymore. Thank you guys so much. It is not a scam. You see me right here. You see me here every day. And then I'm going to do a video where you see me go and get the part. Then you're going to see a video where we put the part in. So you're going to see where it went.
I think he's actually a veteran.
I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for helping me and for helping the convoy roll on. We know where we're going. We can't talk about where we're going. I know there's a lot of stuff online right now. I know there's a lot of stuff online about where we're going and about who's waiting for us and about what they're going to do to us, and especially me when we get there. I don't know if you guys are in any of those Manquifa websites or whatever, looking at what they're saying about me, but my intel people are, and they told me what they want to do to me personally. And I'll tell you what, here I come. Here I come. The convoy's coming. Thank you guys so much for your help.
We all coming, brother. We all
this
coming.
This is Black Wolf right here.
We all coming, and we ain't alone.
We're not afraid. We're not afraid. We're not alone. You can come and just freaking get us, because here we come.
And most of us are vets.
Okay. No, you're not.
Here we come. Thank you for your help on the convoy.
Does he even know what the definition of vet is?
You're going to see how it works. All right. Thank you guys so much for your help. I love you. I love you. Thank you.
Got 2 vets there. Means most of them are vets. If that. Maybe great. Okay, maybe 3 veterans are there. Maybe if that dude did just then was a veteran. That's all I've seen. I don't know.
Frank, good morning. That's right.
Dude. I don't believe that. I believe that was a lie. of us. I've been searching for the veterans this whole time, dude. I am on Veteran Hunt 2022. Since this thing started, man. We're trying to hunt out the veterans. And what are they incognito? They're all like
hard time finding information. That's a good question. I actually do not have the information for that, but if you go to the People's Convoy Official Ohio Facebook page, you should have a better time acquiring that information.
No veteran code.
I can ask like Mike or somebody at the camp and see if they have any further clarification on that, being that Mike is, I think he's from Ohio. Maybe I think he's from Ohio, but I don't think he lives there currently. I'm not too sure, don't quote me on that. But at least we can maybe try to get some
doing the best
answered. I think Marcus is...
Do we have that one? Oh, I got this one.
From Ohio, and possibly so. I might be able to ask.
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk.
This is who it is, right?
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk.
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk. I was like, what?
This is who it is, right?
You're getting kind of weird, Alex, with these comments. What was another one? Where is he on here? Oh, remember when Alex was beefing with Freedom Ford? That's how this all started.
Go over to the Freedom Ford's live stream and put hearts, rain clouds, and umbrellas and tell them Alex loves them. And that we need to talk like men. None of that fucking huffy puffy bullshit. And no name calling. Don't be calling me names, Freedom Ford. And piss me off.
What else we got? Alex willing to give Freedom Ford a second chance. See, this is where Freedom Ford messed up. He should have.
Don't get me started. Everybody let it go in the chat because, yo, Freedom Ford did say some very, very effed up things. On his audio and off both of our audios. So he's got a lot of catching up to do. But that's okay. Your boy is willing to put his heart on him and give him a second chance.
Screwed up. You should have. You should have. And what am I talking about?
Andrew, I gotta look for a pocket knife one more time.
All right,
he's still looking for that knife, dude. His Leatherman's missing still.
Yeah, and that's what we're thinking. They might regulate the air pressure down. So we're gonna see about tapping in somewhere else and getting the pressure gauge and checking that air.
Dude, has he still not gotten the horn to work right?
Truck, which is
This guy's a master chicken facility
he runs off his cab airbags
worker.
and it works fine. But mine might be configured differently.
Instead of having shit roll off your tongue, why don't you get off your ass? What?
Yeah,
shit roll off my tongue. I don't know what you're seeing. You need to put it on a higher resolution. YouTube sometimes puts you at like 144.
All of our air horns are installed.
That's
is
way
facing
enlarged
the truck.
pickles.
If you look at Vern's truck, Santa has his off right
rolling
now. If you look at Grey Wolf's truck, you know, we're all bouncing the horns off the cab.
You act like I haven't went outside. Real fast. Go there. I went out there. I don't have anything to link to that stream though. But I mean, here, I'm just gonna throw this one out there. You can go check out that other channel. Or is that this channel?
It works bouncing it off the cab. It kind of works like you're in a cave. Airbags do work on lower pressure than the rest of the truck.
Actually, that was some of the outdoor shit I've done.
Like I said, Vern's truck might be different then, because Vern is the one that said to tap the airbags.
Preoccupied right now. I don't have time for you. Did you say more?
He did his and it works.
Hey, thank you,
so I'm gonna
Harley Girl 9mm.
Set you
for the
over here again.
100 hours.
And I gotta clean up this mess. That mess. I gotta put all that back in because I had to empty that side box. So I'll be back in a minute.
Very cosmopolitan. Hey, thank you so much, Harley Girl 9mm for the 100 hours. Where are you? very appreciated addition to the community. AMC Kingdom, that's your comeback? Yeah, okay. Clown face, laughing, rolling laughing. Hey, whatever, dude. That's what I do. I try to help you laugh. Even if it is at me, I guess. Whatever. Because I really don't care. Don't block me. If someone's blocking you, I'm not blocking you. Oh, really? Fry banned him? Fry. That's funny. Either that or he blocks you.
You're talking about Freedom Ford? Yeah, I walked over his truck looking for him a little bit ago. I'm going to do so again here in a bit. But yeah, I got to get all this stuff put back in the side box, so give me a few here.
So, oh, he wants a joke. We'll give him a joke. Check it out. This joke is specifically for AMC. Whatever it is, the spirits wanted it like this. Rick, thank you so much for 25 hours of your time, and Robert and C, thank you for the 5 hours of your time. The joke is, what did the spaghetti say to the other spaghetti? A pasta la vista, baby. I love it. Thank you. It's like saying bye to him. Should we ban him already? No, come on. We'll give him a little bit more time.
There too?
Spirits. Hasta la vista. Yeah. Wow, that was actually pretty trippy.
7 or 8 gallons of coolant.
Well, I guess if you were leaving, the aliens are saying bye too.
Yeah, because when I first joined the Convoy in Hagerstown, one of the biggest issues we had is we didn't have enough coolant. Like everyone was, their trucks were just running out of coolant. So when I went home to pick up my trailer, I picked up about, it was like 9 or 10 gallons of coolant. Because we didn't have any. We had stuff for the drivers, but we didn't have stuff for the trucks. So I grabbed a bunch of coolant from a shop that I know that has cheap coolant. So then I come back to Hagerstown, and lo and behold, we have pallets of coolant and oil and everything because someone else had the same idea. So that whole side box is nothing but coolant and oil and washer fluid and all kinds of stuff that I've just been hauling around because no one needs it right now. But I'm sure at some point we'll go through that. I know I gave 2 gallons to Big D when his truck was leaking in Hagerstown. Gave a couple gallons to OTR when he needed it. So I mean, I'm slowly working through it, but it's just taking up a lot of my storage space in the truck. But anyway, I'm gonna move you all to the dash mount.
Nice to meet you, bro.
And
so
we're gonna
do all this stuff up here. Okay. Sick, man. You guys have played an instrumental part of us when we came to California. So
I live up in Red Bluff.
Okay.
You know where that's at?
No, but
where are you from?
Ohio.
I'll be right back, guys. Oh, yeah, you would.
But Red Bluff, so that's like 2
hours north from here.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't. Is that kind of? Wait, no. I'm thinking of Oregon.
It's 3 hours from the Oregon border.
Okay.
You can have peace of mind. Country called farm mountains out there.
All red country.
It is.
So, what all have you helped Chucky with here?
Pretty much organizing. We got the Marysville to get all that set up. Operator for the group. And we had a few other people, but division was there, so they kind of departed from the group and went elsewhere. They didn't really agree, you know. I helped them, and they wanted information for other people.
The muting is such a good look, dude. I'm so much more trusting when they do that. It makes me feel like they're trustworthy because I shouldn't need to hear what they say.
I was going back live. But I got to get these babies set up. Oh, I'm gonna mute this again real quick.
See what I mean? It really gives me that feeling of
my audio's back live, and then I'll just type it in your phone. That way, I don't gotta say it out loud.
What?
Dude, because I travel and win, and I'm in California quite a bit because there's a lot of wind turbines.
See it?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. This is unreal. I lived in North Dakota for 10 years. I don't like it out there.
What's that?
Working in the oil fields in North Dakota.
Oh, you work in oil fields?
Yeah.
You're standing over here talking earlier. Yeah, you know, a lot of people, you know, think that the wind and the oil fields are kind of like against each other, but really, I understand the importance. Do they have anything on the key ring at all? Just how everybody's cohesive for the energy grid. Because those peak energy times, the oil, the industrial energy, right? And the technology with renewables doesn't work.
Yeah, this thing has an alarm system on that key.
that's a little bit annoying. Why is Alex always doing something? Does.
You guys know how it's always calmest before the storm, darkest before the light.
It must be about their location.
In Texas.
Location.
Texas was one state that I thought had our back.
Yeah.
I really thought that we would stay longer in Texas and be welcomed, and
They were?
I was looking forward to
I
a
didn't know
good
they
time.
weren't. The news.
Texas is a pretty big state.
Were they kicked out of Texas?
We went through Texas really fast. We were not. I don't know. It's strange.
What? Dude, I didn't know that. So, dude,
it's been a couple of weeks, but I'm not a social media person. I don't get on and look at the stuff, but when I did, I can tell you, we get a bad rap. And I'm wondering how many of those Texans believed the bad rap.
Dude, the
That
bad
kinda
rap's
sucked.
happening for a reason.
I was so looking forward to Texas. I don't know what
It's
happened.
not Antifa fucking you over. It's you guys fucking over yourselves by letting idiots who claim to be patriots into your organization. Just like Antifa infiltrated BLM. I got talked about this before. You need the money to be above board. We need to have transparency where the funds are going, or the shit gets muddled, especially when you got e-beggars coming out there taking advantage of it. Then it gets super muddled. And now they're all e-beggars.
I was directing traffic when we were entering Rongo.
They're not directing any of the money towards the People's Convoy anymore. It's all going towards their personal.
Not all of us got in. And then they shot a prisoner up there in the gates. Texas. Yeah, I heard about. I was wondering how Saznak was doing.
Saznak's doing.
Hope he's
Just,
doing good. I haven't had any time
why
to watch
wouldn't he
his
be?
lives. Quite honestly, I mean, I know I plug Wizzy a lot because you can get the info from Wizzy. But I just like Saznak. I like his character. I like being around him. I like his hugs. I like Saznak. He's a good-hearted man.
You got that 100K subs in jetted though. I'll give him that.
Ironically, Oakland is not. It's like my least favorite place now. And at the same time, I'm telling you, there are so many supporters here in California that you would not
but at the same
expect.
time, I appreciate, dude. I appreciate Snack for like his videos that he made before streaming, and even for his streaming, and then the information you give while doing that. But to think that he's just this adult cherub or something and can do no harm, and he's just this cuddly teddy bear, dude. We heard him say some semi raunchy jokes when he would drink. On streams that weren't like on Travel Fun stream when he was on the side, like we heard some things. It wasn't that bad, but he's not perfect, man. He's not like, you know, he definitely was there for some cloud action, and there was a lot of proof of that, and more than just leaving when he got the 100K subs. But like, he was getting more donos than anybody else there, dude. So I mean, there's that. He had the most views of anybody else there. Of course he was going to stay there and be a jolly, jovial little teddy bear fucking type of dude. I mean, I don't know, man. And he said he wasn't gonna live stream after this, but he's still doing it. So I don't know. Whatever. It's not like he did it selflessly.
And at the same time, it's
like they're holding him up on a pedestal or something.
We've been, including DC. Not quite sure what will happen in our future.
Sure, Sasnak's might be one of the good ones. He smiles a lot. He's happy-go-lucky. Like that's good. That's cool. And he's got a good positive message
I'm just
usually.
not sure what's going to be happening.
Most of the time.
I feel good. We need a change, and we can't be
I
scared of the change.
appreciate that. It's not like, oh, Sasnak, sissy snack, sissy snack. Give me a hug. I need to touch you. I saw him. I was like a foot from him. We smiled at each other.
I'm gonna sit you guys down before I go into the tent. I've got some snacks in there. I haven't ate yet today. Sometimes my sugar gets low. I don't realize
feel
it.
like a.
It's been pretty emotional for me today, which doesn't really benefit me. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna sit and quiet for a little bit, kind of like what Andrew's doing. Just appreciate your patience and really appreciate you guys being here with us today. But I'll be back before.
Hey, dude, it's Party Boy. Did you see him? Hold up. Party Boy from Jackass again. He's always there,
appreciate you guys
dude.
being here with us today. But I'll be back before too long.
He doesn't even know his nickname's Party Boy, does he? Everybody probably calls him that. Okay, so she left. Where's Big Boy? Big Boy.
Leo, if you're still in here, I'm actually looking at your email right now.
Wee! Wee! Hey, don't we have a squeal like a piggy? Don't we have a sound command for that? We could do for him. Y'all know what it is? Yeah. Alright, here, look at this, guys. I'm gonna put... Alright, these are the sound commands, right? I'm looking for the squeal one right now. These are all sound commands. Is it pig?
Yeah, that actually looks like really good information there, Leo, if you're still here. I'm rooting through it now, and it sounds like exactly what he might have going on.
Oh, it is pigs, yeah.
Someone's radio's messed up. Someone's radio's really messed up.
Craig Haggett, welcome.
Yeah, 4 watts is the legal limit for CBs, yes, but most of us run well over that limit.
Ooh, you talking in trouble?
I mean, we have guys in the convoy running ham radios, which go way over that.
You get in trouble for that, though. Because they could...
And yeah, that's what I did. I just turned the squelch all the way up because he was coming in about 3/4 meter. Yeah, now he's going. Okay. Yeah, whoever that is with the messed up radio was coming in about 3/4 on
X-Ray's live now?
On the meter there. So I mean, he was broadcasting.
Alex doing?
No vax. I switched it up.
Oh my god, he's gotten so lazy, dude. He's just writing it all sloppy on the babies now. What are they going to do? Just throw them out on the sidewalk? They're just going to go to the public health building and throw them all inside of it and run off.
No vax. We're switching it up a little bit.
What a waste of babies, Granny Joe. Good morning. What a waste of babies. Oh. Not the babies. To be fair, they were only $1 each.
No vax. Okay, that's all of them in that bag.
You can get some cheap babies at the dollar store. If he says no vax one more time, you have to do something. He's gonna write no vax on his balloon. Okay, do we have bets on it? Over, under? How do we do this? Will no vax be written on this balloon? Let's go.
I don't know why I'm blowing this up. I just kind of wanted to do it.
I don't think so now. I don't think so now that he doesn't know.
Let's go give it away.
I last minute changed my, like before it was decision time.
Hey, do you guys want a balloon? I blew it up for you guys. Not really though. What? Anybody want a balloon? I don't know what you do with it. I just blew it up and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go give it away.
That's got his breath in it. That's gonna be worth something one day. You can use that for voodoo spells. That could actually be a part of a witch's spell. The breath of a silver spoon-fed lad. The breath of a silver spoon-fed asshole. Suck it down! That was the final ingredient.
I had to grab my coffee. Alright. Back at it.
Hey Nancy, I love you too. I'm in trouble,
Couple more no vaxes.
The circus carny skills. Oh dude, that's true. Blowing up balloons. They do a lot of that. You wouldn't think they do a lot of that, but that's those dart games. A lot of the balloons with little things inside of them.
Let me live.
For the prizes. I blew a bunch of those up once for Carnival. There was a car show going on next door that my dad was at. And this carny, like I'm walking around this carnival and this carny's like, hey kid, you wanna get some free games? I was like, alright, what are you talking about? I was probably like, I don't know, 13 or something. He's like, you blow these balloons up for me, and for every like so many, I'll give you a dart. I'll give you the darts. I give that you play for free. But I didn't know what was in what, of course, because they were all random. So I didn't like have any kind of inside knowledge of which balloon to pop or anything. So I was just as much fate as
Please help. AB
as a regular person. So I all day I did that shit while the show was going on next door, and my fingers were raw, dude. I ended up having like super bad blisters, and like my skin was coming off, and it was bad. Because I was like going at it. I was going for the win on that shit. I was a go-getter. I was a hustler when I was a kid. I was trying to do what I could do.
Please help
and,
me, AB 2223.
I didn't win hardly anything, if anything, worth shit at all from it, man. And that dude had me filling up balloons all day long, man. And then check this out. I'm walking back to the car show, and it's a really hot day too. Memphis hot. And Memphis gets some weird sweltering heat because it's so humid. And I'm like, man, walking back thirsty, and then like a nice splash of like ice cold water hits me straight in the forehead. And I'm like, oh man.
Help me, AB 2223.
I needed that, right? And then I look at my hand, and it was white.
Short and sweet.
I was like, what the fuck? I just got shat on, dude. Some bird just flew right over me and shat on my forehead, and I was smearing it in like it looked like sunblock at that point. And it was a weird day for me. Went back to the card show, hung out with my parents, whatever, and fingers were all sore. Didn't win shit. I want something goofy, you know, that I didn't even want really, but I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Please help me, AB 2223.
I appreciate you for that sub, right?
Another bag here. And I've actually got a bag in Eric's truck that I got to get to.
Pam and Shannon Leslie.
Good, how about yours? Let me see if I can remember it. I'm not gonna butcher it again.
You don't like the messages he's putting on these babies, Grant?
Zack attack. I went to I had this little group of people, like 5 or 6 of us, and there was two out of the 5 or 6, I think it was 6. say it's 6. 2 out of the 6 did not have the name Zach. So the majority of the group was Zach's, and we called the group the Zach Attack. I try to find little landmarks to remember people's names. Yeah. So I didn't do that last time, but I decided this time. Zach Attack. Right now, dude, I'm preparing these babies. I want to take them to the capital. I don't know how long we're going to be here.
Prize with the dogs to sell. Why do you say that?
What I'm going to do is put these on the capital places, and maybe even take them to a couple of abortion clinics.
Morning glass.
Don't kill me.
Did he say they're taking them to abortion clinics? Sorry guys, I'm just reading way up through chat because I know I've missed a little bit trying to pay attention to what's going on the stream and rambling a little bit.
2, 2, 3. Don't kill me. AB 2223.
Your mom would go nuts.
Say what?
His mom.
What happened?
She likes stuffed baby animals. They're my personal joke. His mom used to have little baby heads attached to odd things with lights at the top of their heads. It's just funny.
What was the resemblance? What was the significance there?
Just seeing the dolls.
Oh no, I'm talking about like why she does that. She wanted to.
Freedom of choice.
I wasn't sure if there was any type of.
No. You were in Hagerstown.
Sorry?
You were in Hagerstown.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you remember the one that had the eyes in the back of the head? Pennywise?
Yeah.
That's his mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I was making a joke about it. Family joke about it. I don't know, maybe that's
I don't think they're voting on AB 2223 today, but like I said, I don't know how long we're in the area, so I bought all this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. They finally got to move. Watching them move trucks.
They're not going to be moving this trailer anytime soon, are they?
Well, I suppose when Mike decides he's ready to leave.
Oh, okay. Is he leaving here today?
Yes.
Okay.
He made that announcement last night that he was leaving. He was going home to take care of personal business. I mean, come on, we all get it. We got to change in and out. Even leadership has got to go home and take care of personal things too, because we do have lives. We do have lives.
Somebody was talking some. Well, I don't remember their names, but I stopped and was like, "Hey, is anybody going to the convoy or Sacramento the convoy today?" And he was like, "Well, no." And then he went on this rant about, they're going to be making some announcement tonight. And if you don't like it, then leave.
At 9 o'clock this evening, or sometime this evening, I don't know what time it's called, meeting tonight. They're going to make an announcement of what is going on. All I know is at this point in time, our man Doug, who drives with this dry van at the kitchen, has to go home. Family matters at home. He's got a grandbaby that's about to be born. And I don't blame the man. If it's my first grandchild,
so we're losing 3 trailers today, huh?
3 trucks.
3 trucks. So that's going to put a key in there.
It's going to drop us down to 5 one trailer.
Hey, y'all, look, we need some trailers out here.
Serious trailers and trucks.
If anybody's got trucks and trailers, they can come join the convoy for a couple weeks, couple months, whatever.
At least a couple weeks.
You know?
And if we get everybody to rotate in and out in 2 weeks and keep it at a steady number, it'd be great. It'd be great. As you could, I know what we do in meal counts, and we got way too less people. We need more. Come on. Y'all. Come on.
Hey.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, tell them.
There ain't enough people out here, y'all. Come on. Time to show up and make a stand.
What do we need?
We need people, trucks, cars,
volunteers,
semis with trailers so we can use them. But everybody, come down. Y'all need to wake up and see what your government is doing.
Yes.
Everywhere, not just California. Everywhere. Wake up and see what is going on around you. Please, please. You do nothing else. Just look at what is going on around you.
Yes.
That's all we ask. That's all this motion has been about. Waking people up to show them what's going on around them. Come on, y'all, wake up.
Yeah,
Come join us.
So,
Wake the rest of the United States.
So we need trucks, trailers, and volunteers.
Yeah.
And protesters.
We gotta rotate in and out. We all know we got
We need
lives.
these people to look less haggard.
We are human. We do have
Okay?
families.
More like Alex.
Lives to keep continuing.
And it's do or die, man. This is all hands on deck.
That's pretty much.
Like,
pretty much.
If we lose this, the momentum and the movement here, like, the fight continues, but
I don't think the movement is really lost because it's dropping down to state levels. And for those state representatives and state people to step up and tell their government, hey, we are paying attention. We don't think this is right. That is what everything needs to be done. The more numbers, the more masses that we get for that, the better.
the same people that are writing AB 2223 are the same ones writing the COVID regulations. Okay? So this is an ongoing battle, and we're going to need all the help we can get to cut the heads of the snake off that need to go.
The other thing that you got to do too is to stop that Emergency Powers Act, because in all technicality, your government's not your government. We're being controlled by FEMA. Read that charter. It's FEMA. Federal Emergency Management Act is actually.
Oh, I'd say it's a combination of a lot of things.
Yeah,
but that probably plays a part for sure.
Yeah. All right, brother. I gotta go.
You got the Mountain Dew and the cigarette in the hand. Two stereotypes. Oh, the bandana around the head. Wife beater. Hey, thanks to Raylan Donald and Toilet Frog for the hour of your time, both of you. Gozer's coming. What's that? Jay Corey, what is Gozer? Like, if more of these people didn't look so haggard, they were more clean cut and didn't look like freaking hillbillies, maybe people would take them a little bit more serious. See, the reason why it's hard for people to take Alex serious is even though he's a little bit more clean cut, he looks like a hippie. He wears MC Hammer pants all the time, and he's all tatted up with random tattoos that I don't even know if they go together. They're just like, he was real drunk that night and decided to get another one. Where are the actual people that are respected in society? Why aren't they any of them here? And like earlier, I went over all the other stuff. It's just one more thing about it, how they all have that look about them, like they're just run down. Oh, they all smoke cigarettes. And even Alex smokes cigarettes. Does that not mean anything anymore when you see a whole group of people and they're all smokers?
Don't kill me, AB 2223.
I feel like that means a lot.
No vax. We're kind of mixing up the messaging here. That way we can hit on multiple.
I mean, they're supposed to be stronger people, stronger in the mindsets because they all smoke cigarettes, or most. Yeah, I think it's the opposite, man. If you can't quit smoking, then you are having a hard time taking control of your own mind. Or you're too lazy to want to. That's how I feel. Because that shit's so expensive nowadays, dude. You'd rather spend money than to get it in check. Because it's no need, there's no reason for it. It's not a medicine. It doesn't get prescribed to people. It doesn't help with anything like weed does. It's a poison. And they put other poisons on top of it to help with things like the burn rate, to keep it burning, to slow down the burn. So, like, you know what I'm saying, or to make it so that the nicotine is more easily absorbable. Or, like, there's so many different reasons and chemicals that they have. So, and most of these people just don't care. They'd rather do that anyway. And even if it's the non-chemical American spirits, those cost like twice as much then at that point. So then it's like, what are you even doing? You're paying more just to what? To just give it up already. But no, these people are like, no, I can't give it up, man. I just can't do it.
Talk to the black Jeep.
People aren't educated. They don't like. They aren't the brightest and bravest of our society because most of them are not veterans, and none of them, what I've seen, are college graduates. Not that that's like the end all in whether or not someone's educated nowadays, but it says something to me. I've got so many reasons to believe that these people are all out there scamming at this point. So even if they don't know they're scamming, they're inadvertently
throw away all these tags, and I'm gonna come back and use this bag. The other bag's gonna get saved for other stuff.
They didn't expect someone like me to be here watching it every day for 12 hours or more a day. They weren't expecting that. There ain't too many of people like me that are willing to do this like this. That have the time, the means, the whatever. Willing to do it for free. Learn everything I can about it. They're like, dude, that's anyway. I don't see that to be that many people willing to do that. They weren't expecting someone busting them on their bullshit.
Very nice, yes. Got a lot of work to do.
Guy, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate every one of you. Barb and McDonald.
People love the babies. They just didn't want blood on them.
Oh, did he say he's been working? I missed it. Whenever he says the word work, I don't even hear it anymore.
Yeah, dude. I'm trying to like, you know, hit multiple fronts. You know what I mean?
My bullshit filter doesn't allow it to come through.
Are you serious? 4 months old, and in order to get, bro, can I put you on my camera for that? What happened?
Hey, what's up, y'all? My name's Devin. It's an emotional thing for me. I have a 4-month-old son. UC Davis in Sacramento required, in order for him to get surgery on his private parts, that he had to either be COVID tested or possibly vaccinated.
Wow.
And it's something I'm really against.
Yeah, that's crazy. How old?
He's 4 months now.
4 months. In order to get surgery
on his private parts.
On his private parts, he's got to either be tested or or possibly vaxxed or vaxxed. Which
the
one
heck
is
is
it?
wrong with this
Possibly.
private?
Mainly COVID testing is required to have that surgery done.
Wow. And there's been questions on whether or not they're force vaxxing with the PCR tests and stuff. So that's bad. You know, until we have peace of mind of what's actually going on there, I don't think. And you know what? Honestly, shouldn't matter.
Why would he even bring up the
Should
private
not
parts
matter.
thing?
Never before in history has somebody been declined surgery for not being vaccinated or tested for something. Right? Not that I'm aware of. Do you know of anything like that? I don't think so.
Even like that before it all started. Very disturbing.
I don't know.
So
Why
no
would he
vax.
bring that up? It's weird.
You know what? I'm even gonna write.
It's a weird added bit of information. It does make it seem like he's lying. Because he said it twice even. Then Alex like said it. I don't know.
No tests.
That was weird. I don't know. Like if it was my baby, 4 months old, and he was having his PP worked on, I wouldn't be feeling the need to add that into it. Yeah, it's for his PP. Can you believe that? It's not even like for anything else. They're making him get the vaccine for a PP surgery. Can you believe it? Of all things. Like, what? I don't care. Get away from me, man. You're weirding me out, kid. Are you an omegaler? Are you fucking with me? Get away from me, troll. Or Tanner. I knew it.
No tests or vax. No vax. No tests.
Yeah, this. They probably got a trucker surgeon there by now. Big truck, big red trucking said ask Glasgow.
No vax,
The dough
no
show
tests.
is all laughing at you again. Oh man. Oh man.
Want to help? Hey, go ahead and yeah. Even if you see like dead space on those babies, like these ones don't have fucking shit on the back, bro. Fucking write it down. My ratchet behind keeps swearing. I need to clean up my language. Relax. No vax, no tests.
They give me service Big Red Trucking LLC.
No vax, no tests.
Devin Duffling, dude, why'd they take you out though? It wasn't even that bad. Those show are hyenas.
No vax, no tests. I mean it's kind of like, anyways, people will get it.
What are they gonna go and give these? Are they
No
gonna
vax,
give
no
these to
tests.
people, and people are gonna want to have these in their possession? They're gonna want to take this from you and take it home? Is that what he's thinking, or is he just gonna take them somewhere and litter?
Alright, that's the last one I got. We got one here. I got a bunch of them in Eric's camper I gotta go grab as well. Well, they would have been a lot more on budget.
Dollar Tree?
Besides, I was putting these on protest signs as well. Oh, there you go. What was your name again, boss?
Devin.
Devin. I really hope that your 4-month-old
Alex, you're gonna sue me like you threatened. What? Oh, that can't be the real Jersey Jay.
Man. That sucks. Not even that, he's a healthy age, 16 pounds.
And you know, the stress of just having that is enough. Now you have to go through the stress of dealing with these corrupt policies. And it's nonsense. It needs to just stop. Seriously.
We gotta get the testing, we gotta get it done. Take the test.
Do not comply. Take them out of state. Fucking do nothing. If that means you can't convoy and not make money, or you know, take a few days off work and not make money, you know.
I've been off work for 5 months until I went to buy the vaccination. I went to the doctor I live, and I was vaccinated and tested. My last couple of well, no, I've been home for a year. Pushing to get COVID testing. And then also COVID test boxes. We want to do it. So after that, we went work down there. And then the construction company who was running everybody working at the casino, they ended their contract, and then the casino took over, and then they required everybody to have vaccinations.
But hear me on this radio? How's your sound? Sounds good over here. Good, I just got her tuned up last night. Yeah, same here. They just fixed mine up as well, so hopefully it sounds good also. Yeah, it sounds just fine.
That's where, didn't Ben Shapiro take his company down to Tennessee? I thought Ben Shapiro moved to Tennessee, maybe it was Kentucky. He moved out of California. I think it was either Kentucky or Tennessee because of the policies that these politicians, these corrupt politicians in California are passing. Look, Logan Paul even moved. I mean, Logan Paul's a younger guy. He's, you know, not really even politically motivated. But he moved out of California due to the high taxes and just the price of living out here. And he's a freaking millionaire. You know, so it's like California needs to get their head out of their butt, or the corrupt politicians. Because you know, it's not the Californians, it's the corrupt politician. And like I said, it's not. I love China, but the CCP is a problem. And China. It goes same for the senators and the governors and the House reps. You know, there's some good ones out there, but the accountability needs to go on the corrupt people that are putting money in the like ahead of the rights of the people. You know, I mean, look. What does Brian Brosby say? They work for us. You know what I mean? So they need to remind. They need to remember that.
Yeah, now he's not a part of it. So
people are greedy, dude.
Division.
Did you hear that?
They need to remember that.
Yeah, now he's not a part of it.
So they need to remind. They need to remember that. Brosby say, look. What does Brian Brosby say? They work for us. You know what I mean? So they need to remember that.
Yeah, now he's not a part of it. So
people are greedy, dude. Look, what does Brian Brosby say? They work for us. You know what I mean? So they need to remember that.
Money.
So
people are greedy, dude. Look, what does Brian? They need to remember that.
yeah, now he's not a part of it. So
Midterms coming, or the primaries coming up. Yeah, that plus, Fauci was like, "Oh, there's going to be a surge in the winter." You know how much of a flying snake.
He was
Fauci
calling
is.
Brian Brosby greedy.
Hey, there he is. I don't know. Are we having a meeting? Yeah. Can I live stream it or no? No. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna put you guys in my car. All right, I'm gonna put it in my car.
That's so greedy. Wasn't in a hurry. Felt greedy wrong, did I? I think I did. Oh, sweet, I spelled it right. I'm a genius. Dude, the fact that he's people here calling Brian Brosby greedy because he's no longer part of the organization, is that he's pretty much saying that Brian Brosby took the money and ran. That's what he just said without saying it. To me, that's what I heard. I was listening pretty closely to what was going on right there. Did you hear something different there? They're throwing Brian under the bus, and this dude's supposed to be one of them. Is it a dono, Jenna? Where'd he go? I don't know where it went. Where I look. I have too many places. Thank you so much. Whatever it is, wherever it is, thank you. I'll find it eventually. Did you send one? Where was it? Was it today? Traffic. Oh, guys, I see it. All right, hey, thank you so much. Their message here. I don't know if they're some love for Simon with a heart. Thank you so much for your support, Simon. Very much appreciate you. Where is he? Here. Well, I don't want to wake him up. He's sleeping now. But whenever he wakes up, I'll give him 3 extra strokes just for you, Jenna. That is soft ones, very nice, sweet ones with a little scratch behind the ear. Seriously, thanks, Jenna, for your support and being around here. I've seen you around here a lot lately, and it's always nice to have an extra female around, just because it's hard to find the real ones. A lot of imposters out there. A lot of dudes use female accounts to get more attention on YouTube and to get the streamer to respond to them. Nice having the real ones, so thanks for that. And man, I mean that. Thanks for believing and supporting and being a community member, Jenna. And all the women. And all the men too, though. If you're a real man, heck yeah, man. You know, the women out here pretend to be dudes. I mean, I get that. Alright. Oh. There's so many weirdos on here, I get that. Oh shoot, I owe you dough though. I owe you dough. Then dough. Helps out a little bit, right? Every little bit helps. You're already a gangster too. You spend a long time around here. Dang. Almost an OG. I am a what, you're a female? Okay. I don't know about that. Jersey J, I don't believe he was ever in here. Was he? He was in another chat. And he got banned. I had his comment pulled up from another. Oh, Jersey J, Mina said. Let me see if that's him. No, it wasn't him. It was a fake account. I'm gonna go ahead and ban that account in here, dude. Sorry, I can't. I don't want to. Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let me know if you want to use that in here and you've changed it. I'll unban it. Fireman 17. Hey, dude, I see you out here. Thank you so much for the 50 hours of your time. You're now a gangster. It's official. You got knives next to your thing. It's way better than being a new booty and pocket holder. Yeah, you're one of us now, dude. Appreciate you hanging out so long. Santa is in charge now. It does seem like he was up early talking to people. Alex is the greediest. Yep. Yo, I gotta catch up, y'all. I'm way back here. Whoa! Thank you for your time. Dig up the truth. Much appreciated. Thank you for your time. I was the truth. Yep. Or most of the time. You guys, dude. You guys helped me dig more than anything. All of y'all. So thanks for all your help around here.
Thank you for your time digging up the truth. Much appreciated.
You guys helped me save time. You're my time saver squad. And I very much appreciate you for it. That alone is, man, I don't even know. Like that's like payment. That's your payment. All of y'all have paid just from like it's like the little things. If you just say, hey, somebody's live right now, even if I've already seen that they're alive, it helps me to know, like, I might not have seen that they're alive. Like, I appreciate y'all doing it, all those things. And for the $5 too, that's just a little icing on top. Like, very much appreciated, not necessary, all that jazz. Travel Fun 69 with you forever. Speaking of which, hopefully he's doing alright today. He had quite the night last night in Miami, South Beach, with Mosh, Cowboys Mosh. Let's see, we got 5,079.84. Done. It's a done deal. thank you all that have taken the time to like button. It definitely helps the stream, get the word out. And if you appreciate what's happening here, it helps for you to meet other like-minded individuals. Because if you like it, YouTube sees what you like. They're like, oh well, he likes this too. So then they recommend that stream to people that also like the same stuff that you like, and then who knows? They could come in here, they could say something, they could change your life. Like maybe they're into like some kind of sports you're into. They're also into crossbow hunting or something and patriotic shit or whatever. I don't know, whatever it is. And they come in here and say something that you're like, oh man, I didn't know about that brand, or I didn't know about that technique, or here's what I'm telling you, dude. It happens. YouTube, the algorithm is very complicated, and it definitely gets like-minded people together off of dislike and like buttons. It knows what's up. It wouldn't be there if it didn't do something. So thank you, everyone that has taken that time. Hey, Trovo said something. Hi, dude. What's going on, man? MG Gene Ging Burberry Burger. Yo, Trovo. I know this isn't Gran Turismo 5, but you can only pick games on your platform as the what you're doing. Trucker, oh, Trucker Keg, I missed that too. Trucker Keg, another one, been around here, fellow YouTuber as well as trucker, of course, or he wouldn't be called Trucker Craig, right? But he's a real trucker, unlike Ford Freedom Ford. He actually has a rig. 50 hours already. You get stuck. With a mix of a little.
Very cosmopolitan.
I love that. I'm turn it down a little bit. Not too loud, man. Trucker Craig came through with the whole Outlaw tobacco, and he has definitely been an adversary to the community, an ally to help us get down low on Outlaw, because boy, that was really something. That dude's disappeared though now. I don't know what the heck. Hopefully he's doing alright. Unless he, I don't know, man. Hopefully he's doing alright though. Trucker Code. Yeah, Craig helps teach me about the Trucker Code. So if you want to know more about the Trucker Code, Trucker Craig on YouTube. Yo, what's up? M4 Jing. Invite one of your Trovo buddies over here, because we gotta pop off on Trovo one day. You're gonna be my Trovo mod one day, probably. As our girlfriends, John Rule. Always John Rule against us. I gotta pee, dude. Did you leave me? You left me? I was giving you all the clout, and you left me. M4 Jing Burger. I'm hurt. Oh, I know I won't forget you. You're infamous. Burger. Alright. Let's see if we got any mud pickup. Alex left us. Mashke de Bezeki. Thanks for the hour. Mashke de Bezeki. Mashke de Bezeki. Mashke de Bezeki. Maybe. Beef jerky for breakfast. Trucker code. That's how the truckers do it. I'm trying to get in with like indicate like I'd be inside of them. Passing a beer, Simon. He's asleep. Why is that camera moving? We have movement. Dude, what the hell am I listening?
The top comes off. We'll just let it fall. Can put that in the ground. When I came back, there's a meeting, I think, for the convoy. It is the big voting day for sure today. There is actually something going on up there. Or shoot away, so that only made me want to go up there. At first I was just looking, and then being shooed away, I was like, all right, well, we're gonna go up there and see what is going on. Oh, peekaboo. Nothing. Like, people make mountains out of molehills for no damn reason. Let me make sure there's nothing behind me one more time.
Dude, a mole is such a weird animal.
This has a backup camera, but I don't really trust it. What's your name? YouTube viewer. Well, isn't that a name?
Sure.
I call myself, like, you know, a spectator more than a participant.
It's like an automated tiller
You're
for
just
the dirt.
a viewer. Who told you that the convoy is
Like, if
over?
you put a bunch of moles in ground that you want to get tilled, will they just do it for you with the
media?
worms? You get rid of them then. Oh.
You're on my list. I owe you.
I gotta kill them.
Thank you. I will definitely get you back. Anyway, I try to take me time. I'm not good at taking me time. I couldn't do it. I was kind of being a dipshit, wondering why I was shooed away from up there. Ooh, we can't have that
Hey,
planned.
it's Party Boy.
I didn't know that was
Party
still
Boy
playing.
and this guy.
The one reason why I
His name.
didn't continue to live stream is because I'm like, my dad was a DJ. I grew up around music. I don't have my Moses, and with all of the live streamers and my neighbors, I can't listen to my music loud. I kind of miss it. But I found a spot. I didn't stick too long in the tent because I wanted to see what was going on up there. I don't like drama. I don't get into all of the BS. I could be a fixer. Sometimes I'm, you know, I'm trying, guys. Peekaboo again.
He's talking.
I thought I was your snack pack.
Yeah, I think all of us here would be surprised to know that the convoy's over, since we are the convoy and we are still going strong. There's good things in store. Great things in store for us.
Great things in store.
So I found a spot for my alone time. It is not that far away from here. I stumbled upon it when I was looking for Andrew. Somebody's letting their dog crap right by my tent. I'm sure you guys probably know more of the
Was it a pug?
I think it's Tucker.
Tucker? Oh, it's WYSIWYG's dog? Oh no, it is. Wait, is it?
At least I know Wizzy's the type of guy that'll clean
I
it
don't
up.
know. It didn't look as... The fur looked different than Tucker's, but
That
he
was
did
my
get
first
slobbered on
donut
by a
made on
boxer
all of the
yesterday, pretty
Convoy.
intense.
But come check this out. We're gonna go. Woo! Look at this, guys! Look! Hallelujah!
Was she on the road?
Very much longer, but Monkey's over here. He probably saw me over here. Maybe I'm infringing on Monkey space. I don't know.
Oh, this is the real mechanic that's there. You should have an actual mechanic truck.
There's bleachers.
Like
I can go off-roading in here. There's courses all down through there. Homeless people have been hiding out down here. Left some supplies.
Really? What?
Yeah. I don't want to drive
I'm seeing a pattern.
too far into here because there's a lot of crap on the ground. I don't need a flat tire.
Everywhere these people live, they're homeless
Oh,
people.
look at all this.
What does that make them?
Y'all can't find me. I'm over here. I'm pretty sure this is where Andrew's been hiding out. Now Monkey's back here. There are all these different paths back here, different ways to get into the camp. I never
There's
do
a dog
any
again.
recon. I have faith Rat Rod's keeping us safe, checking everything out. I kind of stick to my own.
Oh, maybe that is a Tucker.
I did not realize that there
Can't
was
tell.
this much space back here that I could get away. not our entrance. Now I know where it goes. So we're gonna scoop around. Oh, Mia, I would love to give you my address so you can Google my house. I'm telling you, it's disgusting.
Why?
Fortunate.
Your house is us.
And I'm a workaholic. So you take somebody who has been fortunate and a workaholic.
Let's define disgusting. I wonder how bad it is. Are there insects
Oh, I'd
involved?
love to. Supposed to be.
Rodents.
I've got a job all ready for today, but my thoughts and prayers are with you guys. Be safe. Yeah. I could be at home in my king-size bed, 4,000 square feet.
How are you paying for that?
I could be hiding in my office with my music blaring. And I'm not complaining.
Doing something right now. You're
This
doing
is where
something.
I am
and you
supposed
bring
to
that
be
up.
right
What is
now.
it? Just don't put donation links on your shit and be out there for patriotism. That's all I ask, but you're not doing that.
But don't make me miss my house too much because like get me thinking about my home.
They could still be out there for cloud.
I got 4 acres that I've let grow up.
That's okay,
Started
whatever.
naturalizing, planting Ohio native stuff. That's not to say that I haven't been able to get in there and get all of the non-native crap out of there. I've got a whole bunch of wild roses. They're beautiful, but we want to allow the good stuff to grow. So this time, right now, this time of year, I cut my path in, try to plan as much as I can. No, I'm not a female trucker. I'm not a trucker. My husband, has become the Convoy's mechanic. Right now, we're
He's not
privy
actually
to
a
what's
mechanic
going on
though.
ahead
He's
of us, so
a chicken
we are hanging
facility.
back.
What was his title actually? It's like a.
We're not sure if we're going to go.
He helps out a bunch of
supplies at
chicken
a store,
facilities.
or if we're going to go to the pick and pull with X-ray.
I mean, props to him. He sounds like in that world, he's actually a pretty big deal. Even in the turkey world, maybe. But in mechanic world, no, he's not a mechanic. So that's weird that they don't have an actual mechanic. I'm sorry. Hey, props to her husband for stepping up to the plate when they don't have anybody. Yeah, I mean, dude, kudos to him for that. I'm not talking shit on him for doing for working out there and trying to hustle and do his thing or whatever he's doing. I'm not throwing shade on him. I'm throwing shade on the fact that this convoy doesn't have an actual certified mechanic ready to help people and is willing to. Nothing against these two streamers, dude. I mean, they're not necessarily really pushing the fact that they're asking for money, but it is the only thing in their description.
I hope y'all liked going over there and finding what I found.
And I wonder if they would have wanted to do this had no one told them about the Cash App and everything and how you can get paid with this.
What I have been able
We'll never know.
to research.
Hey, there's big.
I am definitely not with Eric, and I have not been able to meet Davey yet, but Dennis speaks highly of him.
Squeal!
I've been places before and been able to watch with my own eyes, see what's actually really going on. And then I've watched how friends and family can spin it. People I love, people that supposedly love me. And I wonder, how can we be looking at the same thing and seeing two different. This is Dennis, the Patriot Mechanics channel. I don't know if Eric has a channel. He might be Eric Chev commenting in here. I don't know.
It's 12:30. They still haven't even left. I thought they were doing something today. They doing something? Are they leaving? Are they just sitting there all day? Or is it because they need to fix X-Ray's truck first?
I am so not good with words, you guys.
This is becoming some sort of mechanic competition of sorts. Today, on this week, we got Eric the mechanic who's taking the week off, fulfilling his place. A Patriot mechanic. We'll see how this week turns out, folks. Because
no, I'm pretty sure there was some homeless people that took over an area back there and collected stuff, and that's where I got it from, laying on the ground back there. Not to mention, I thought, I don't know, I'm from Ohio.
I mean,
and I have not seen that much water in California.
What does that mean?
It is never an off day.
Oh, because it
rained? I was trying to get across, like, part of the reason why I'm allowing this channel to, you see, you guys.
What? I needed to hear that, but he's alive.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the big news is going to be at tonight's meeting, what y'all were talking
Hey,
about.
that trucker G. Or is that other dude? That's that other, wait. Oh, it's Trucker G, because that's his girl right there.
I've never really had enough confidence in myself and my intuition. And I'm always overthinking and self-doubting and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But there is something coming. I could feel it when we were doing Mud Pig's Horns yesterday and everyone started to gather. Like I told you yesterday, I wasn't privy to that info either.
Lisa is getting ready to depart.
Talk of the Canadian border. I said it yesterday, we do not have passports, so I like America. I like being here. I don't need to go over there. Canada is a great place. I've been there before, but I just don't want to go back there right now. Well, possessed, I can just put you back out there on the, well, let's go here. I've got a new battery pack charged, all ready to go. Let's find your cord.
Thank you all for being awesome.
Got the cord. Okay, ready?
Hey, let's get Glasgow up. Open a small screen.
The woman who raised me watched soap operas and the news constantly.
you see this? The secret meets are so the trolls from the dosha don't find out until the last minute. You all know who you are. Man. I don't know what the dosha is. See? For nobody. Oh. What is this? Oh, Jersey J just uploaded an old video of Hagerstown. RK coming through with the $10 donut, making it look all nice and yellow. Festive. Is it Easter time? Feels like an Easter color. Oh, it is. It just was Easter. The pastels. RK, I appreciate you. And I've wondered why your name is RK and you have a Kermit the Frog.
You and Simon are awesome.
What? Dope, you and Simon. Hey, thanks. Simon. RK said you're awesome, buddy. His whiskers twitched right when I said that. That's trippy. He's asleep. They just said, and then they stopped doing it. I think he heard me. Thanks, RK. Thanks for your extreme generosity by coming through with that $10 and hanging out with us. Like, man, lately you've been here. You've been here, and I've seen it. I appreciate you being here. Your words are priceless, and that goes for all of you. I can't pay you to talk. I could, but then your words would be all weird, probably. I should try that. No, I should. I actually did at one point, so it didn't work very well. Clown boy, hey, hold up, y'all. I gotta get that to arcade. So it looks like Pig isn't arcade. It looks like Pig is not. And you're an OG. 8 hours in on the OG status. There is that. Thank you again, sir, ma'am. I'm not sure which it is. Kermit is the coolest dude I know. Okay. It was getting good. I'll try to hold on. Make sure that she's not coming back up. I'm not. Hold on. Let me just get things correct real fast. Please bear with me, cause I'm a little slow. Hey, where in the heck did this lady go? I don't know, did she go down? I think so. Yeah, we also had Clown Boy coming through with a 5. We got the yellow and the blue at the same time. I feel like I'm playing Dr. Mario back in the day. You had the 2 colors, you had to flip them, you had to match them. It was like Tetris but with pills. I had that when I was a kid. I don't know. I think my dad bought it for me. I didn't even know what it was, I think. I was like, okay, Dr. Mario. It's pretty cool though. Hey, but thank you, sir. Clown Boy coming through with the 5, with your support. Every day you're on one stream with us. I see you over there on Twitch sometimes. You're coming through on this one. Throwing the mad support, and I definitely appreciate everyone and you for that. And your money. Your money's cool. I know you guys work hard for your money. Thanks for the support. Thanks for throwing a little at me. It all goes right back into this, or to other streamers even. So, thanks to any and all of you that do that. But Clown Boy is the man of the hour right now. Thank you, sir. Jersey J, another fake Jersey J's here, or is he live? Oh, Clown Boy 5. is happening? Why is this here?
Alright,
still.
So we're gonna go kind of convoying around here the grounds and figuring out going up to the Capitol because they're gonna be voting on. Let me show you.
I don't know. I gotta fix this show. I'm off. I like the donuts really throw me off, man. When I'm doing all this, I don't even know what the heck.
1797 creates immunization tracking systems, giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. Not good. Oops. I locked my screen here. Let me unlock this. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go figure out who's all going to the Capitol real quick. I'm gonna go talk to Kim and Mike as well.
Alright, thanks again, Convoy. 5,000 DOAT. The vote at the Capitol say no. What they needed.
Hey, do y'all need showers? Do y'all need showers?
I just took one this morning.
Oh, you guys got a little shower thing. Very nice. Okay. About what? Well, okay. Not yet. Not about what you asked me.
I think we're leaving today, but it's been really great knowing you, and thank you for the button. I'll cherish it forever.
Thank you for the elderberry.
I will follow you online. I will behave myself. You won't have to delete me again.
It's just.
Speech. Freedom.
I thought you were a robot at first, but I looked into it, and you were correct about some of that stuff. So, or maybe even all of it. I don't know.
I'll be a mod for you. I don't believe in mods much. Freedom.
Well, you have no. No. We'll talk about it some other time, but
oh, you're on? Okay.
yep, and nope, that's not gonna happen.
He's not gonna let the trolls troll.
Bye, Mike. It's Mike.
She
right?
said let the trolls
Brian.
troll.
No.
Her husband is Mike. This is Mike.
Oh, okay. So that's
He was
Gary.
like,
And then what's your name, sweetie?
No, I'm not gonna let
Jeanette.
that happen.
Okay, so Gary, Jeanette, Kim, and Mike.
That what you said, or I don't know. And she said maybe don't let the trolls take control. Maybe I don't know.
I'm teasing you.
Who knows?
It's Jeanette. Oh, Danette. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You got a unique name, girl. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Does Gary and Danette, do you guys need a shower? Oh, but you guys got that, so.
I got this.
Okay. 10:40.
Clean already. I took one this morning.
I know, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go see who's going to the Capitol today. Have a good day, y'all.
Hey, Rod Clark, thanks, man. Good way to get them up.
They might even be lining up there, so I don't know. But we're gonna kind of cruise around here and see who's all out and about, and ask them what's going on.
Oh my gosh, they went a step beyond.
Looks like Black Betty's gone. They might be lining up with Black Betty.
They went a step beyond.
Yeah,
You see their title. You can't see it yet.
Yeah, let's just let's go over here real quick. We'll do a little lap. We'll do a little lap real quick, and then we'll head up in the front and see who's all lining up.
Their title is Venmo, Patriot Mechanic, Cash App, Patriot Mechanic, PayPal. And their PayPal. That's their entire title. Now instead of it says in the description, just title it your ways to donate to you. I mean, that's one way you can do it. I don't even think they did that on purpose, but it's just the fact that they're even doing they're manually entering that each time to make sure that it's there. That's what that tells me, because she fucked up and put it as a title this time instead of the description.
I love it. I love it. I hope you get it done, man. Good luck to you, bro.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
So we're gonna go up to the Capitol. Do y'all know if people started lining up? Do y'all know if people started lining up to go to the Capitol yet today, or? What? Nothing you know of? Okay. Okay. All right, we'll go up to the front and see. Thanks, guys. What's up, Douglas? All right, so I have a feeling we'll ask Hannah and them if they're going up to the Capitol real quick, and then we'll. I think G might be loading some supplies up in his trailer because they gotta switch out the reefer trailers. So we'll go ask Hannah and them if they're going to the Capitol.
Which tent should I be in?
Are y'all going to the Capitol today? No? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go line up. Have a good day. Yeah, no problem. I think everybody that's going might already be up there, or either way, I'm going up there, even if I gotta go by myself. But I'm pretty sure there's a group of people going.
Oh my gosh, Muzdig, get out of here. You confuse him.
What time is it? Yeah, they're voting on it at 1:30, so people might have already left. It's here it is 12:40. People might have left already. I was like doing a little bit more meeting, talking to people and getting some stuff organized before I lined up. Doesn't even really look like there's a line, but either way, I'm going up there. There's Eric. What's up, guys? Have you seen anybody leave up to the Capitol yet?
No, I've been getting the tires for my RV.
All right.
Why? What's going on?
Well, they're voting on.
They are voting on it, huh?
No, well, they're voting on AB 1797 creates immunization tracking system, giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. And I think they're voting on it at 1:30, so I'm pretty sure people might have already left. So I'm gonna head up there.
All right.
See you.
Hey, I stole a few of your zip ties.
Bro, hey, do your thing, man.
Put my flag.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be back to get my shit eventually. I'm just be so busy, bro. All right. Hey, are you guys going to the Capitol? No. Oh, okay. Okay, because I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're voting on AB 1797 creates immunization tracking
Hey,
system,
Rod,
giving all government
10,000 note
agencies
for
access
you.
to
Let me
vax
know he
records of all
was,
persons.
shoot, they were live.
Today at 1:30. And it's at 1:30, and it's like 12:40 right now. So I think people might have already left, but you okay? Thank you, sweetie. Actually, go ahead. Go ahead. I got to get the GPS going here.
Oh, he's about to break it off, isn't he? Can't tell. break it off. Ooh. Sweet.
Sacramento Capitol Building.
That was cool. Oh, he's cutting it first. I have one of these exact pipes right here. He sent me one. They're really nice smoking pipe. Easy to clean too.
They are taking a day off, or some people are, and other people are switching around supplies because we have to return one of the reefer trailers. So we're kind of switching around supplies and fixing vehicles, or at least some people are, and yeah, I'm almost certain a group of people already left for the Capitol. So we had a little meeting and there was a bunch of people that was going to go. So I just don't see them, and the convoy's a little bit thinner than it usually is. So I'm sure people already left. I'd have distance to pass these guys. I don't want to be rude though. There'll be people up there, Angela. I promise you there was a bunch of people going.
Thanks, Rod. You too, dude. You too.
Hey, AMC Kingdom, I'm gonna mod you up, bro.
Who? AMC Kingdom? This dude from earlier? Are you serious right now? Why? Why? Because he's putting a bunch of diamonds and shit? AMC, man, I love your...
Everybody congratulate AMC
I love your
Kingdom on his
emojis.
ranch. Super good guy. He's been with us for a long time. And I've actually had the pleasure of meeting him multiple times in person.
Oh my
and
gosh.
AMC Kingdom, pleasure to have you on board and part of the team.
Well, there's that. He's met him. Oh, we had a celebrity in here earlier.
I am heading up to the Capitol now, yes. Left sider. I'm going to the Capitol building. Angela says congrats on the ranch.
You know what says pyramid scheme more than anything with this? That they can't do anything without patting each other on the back and scratching each other's back and giving each other the reach around and shit. Every one of these streamers.
Sure I don't know. I haven't seen you in my chat very much, but
it's like, what the hell was that dude doing in here earlier? Was I even streaming Alex yet? I don't even think he was up yet, or he wasn't streaming or something. Like, I feel like he just came in here off some other streamer's chat.
All right, so yep, we're heading up to the Capitol building right now.
It's Right TV thing, man. The Fright TV debacle. Fright TV is giving people a purpose in life. He's giving actual basement dwellers purpose. They're like, oh my gosh, Fright is my savior. Before him, all I did was eat Hot Pockets and play World of Warcraft. Now, I do more than that. I ban people all day. And I'm damn good at it too. I ban them for nothing sometimes. You know why?
Brant for
I don't
Liberty.
want them getting spoiled, man.
Hey, my man.
We're Fright TV mods.
Everybody
We got standards.
congratulate Brant for Liberty because he's getting a wrench too.
I'm held to a higher standard.
If you guys haven't followed AMC Kingdom or
Fright
Brant
TV
for
approves
Liberty,
this message.
go throw them some subscribers and show them some love. Both of which are really solid dudes. Brant, it was a pleasure talking with you on the phone yesterday and staying in communication. I hope everything's well for you, man. And we're going to prevail.
Dude, imagine modding this person but not modding Brant.
You know, everything that we put our minds to, we can make progress on and make an impact. We just have to stay determined.
Fright
and stay
TV used to watch Brant for Liberty.
Remember that this cause is bigger than any individual.
Oh, he got it.
Than any
He got it,
conflict
boy.
in between.
Good for him.
You know, outsiders or insiders. Right. This movement is for the betterment of all human. The entire human race, all mankind is what I was going to say, but you know, the human race. This is a battle and a war for the betterment and the rights of the human race.
Is he even live right now?
You know, guys, we really need to get the sheriffs on board.
We could have an inside guy now.
Board. I was talking with Grey Wolf, and
that's possible.
He gave me a website to share with you guys. I want to put it. I shared it the other day, but I got to find it here. CSPOA.org. I'm going to copy that and put it in my chat here. This is a link to get the sheriffs on board because they're constitutionally deputized and they can enforce the constitutional rights of the people. So we're trying to organize the sheriffs.
Oh my God!
And get the sheriffs organized and collectively unified to help us fight back against this tyranny and this violation of our Constitution. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. If you know any sheriffs or would like to, would like to forward that website to the sheriff's office in your local communities, please do so. Because when it comes down to, you know, like for instance, the Metro PD, which is a police department, they are
now he's just parodying what
sheriff.
Grey Wolf has said.
They're not deputized for constitutional enforcement at a larger scale like that. Like sheriffs can lock up these other police officers for violating constitutional rights.
Color of law, motherfucker. Color of law.
And when the Metro PD, like for instance, is blocking the intersections and stuff, they're violating the Constitution.
All
right. So if now when the question was raised, can we make citizens arrests of these Metro Police Departments officers? Sheriff is elected, but they're constitutionally deputized. Okay, they cover the county. They don't cover one district in the county, right? So they're deputized in that manner. And when the question is raised about how if we can make citizens arrests of these police officers, we would need the sheriffs on board to lock these guys up and put them in a jail if they're violating our rights. Right? So,
oh my God, I'm calling right now.
We're
Where's my phone
organizing
at?
the sheriffs to get the
I gotta
sheriffs
get the
on board
sheriffs
and
to arrest the police
collectively
officers.
organized. I might have misspoke here and there.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's okay.
Where's the fucking tweaker pipe
But
at?
the overall,
Hold up, I need
goal
motivation.
of what we're trying to do is solid. And we need to organize the sheriffs, right? I'll have an interview with Grey Wolf again, and we'll go back over it and answer any questions more in depth. But yeah, that's why I'm saying Metro PD is employed so they follow orders rather than the Constitution like a sheriff.
Awesome.
Yes, thank you, Brent for Liberty. Yep, so they're employed versus deputized. So yes, thank you for the clarification, Brent for Liberty. If you guys have any questions on that, I mean, hey, feel free to ask, right? I don't know everything. I'm still learning as I go as well.
You just learned this shit yesterday, maybe even this
wind
morning.
Technician at heart, and I'm still learning as well. But I do know
Grey Wolf was talking about it yesterday.
Whether or not I'm articulating it as accurate as I could, it could be in question. But this is solid. We need to organize the sheriffs because they are deputized. All right. So CSP. Wait, what was it again?
You should write it on your forearm.
CSPOA.org. So go ahead and check that out and forward that information to your local sheriff's offices and explain to them that we are organizing to protect and preserve our Constitution. This is not, hold on, let me turn it around. This is not a question about politics. This is a question about enforcing the law and enforcing the Constitution, okay?
The color of law. The color of the lenses is triggering me.
The CSPOA, what is that right? I gotta memorize that. CSPOA.org.
If any of you missed the color of all law shit, this is an inside joke with this idiot.
We're going to be trying to organize the sheriffs.
When he got like a $60 ticket for using his phone while driving, and he kept saying color of law, auditing the cop that pulled him over, which I think might have been a sheriff deputy.
We've learned about and we are advocating for, and it needs to happen. So forward the CSPOA.org to your local sheriff's offices and explain to them that we are preserving and protecting the Constitution, and we need the sheriffs organized to help us do so.
This dude is a fucking police auditor thinking that he's gonna get police to want to help him do something. That's rich, dude.
You know, that might be a good idea.
That's
to
fucking
talk to the
rich,
sheriffs
dude.
about that. But before I do that, I would like to educate myself even further than what I am. Or maybe the sheriffs can help educate me on that. But I would want to make sure that they're educated enough, because a lot of these police officers don't even know the codes. And when we see these auditors of police departments and sheriffs and stuff, sometimes these auditors catch them not knowing what the heck they're talking about. Not sure if we're coming to the Washington State Capitol yet, KC. That is up in the air. Stay tuned. There's going to be more information released on what the convoy's plans are tonight at 7 p.m. So we got to get up to the Capitol here, make ourselves heard, and then head back for the meeting tonight at 7 p.m.
Dude, is that true? CHP is the largest police force in the USA?
Oh shoot, looks like I might have missed my turn. Dang it. Well, darn it. That's alright. I gotta turn up my volume on this spare phone. Well, darn it. Okay, now my YouTube's going. I gotta turn the volume down, or mute my YouTube.
no longer has his donation link here. Interesting.
It's alright, we only missed our turn by like a mile, so we're not too far off track.
How is he gonna pay the car payment? It must be somewhere.
San Bernardino County has the largest sheriff, largest sheriff's area in California. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look into that. San Bernardino County.
All three of them ready to go, locked and loaded.
We're getting you sidetracked a little bit. I didn't have my GPS volume up, and I'm not with the convoy that went up there yet, so that's okay. Didn't get too far off the beaten path here, only by a mile. We're good. We're back on track. I don't like these things. I'm going over here. Look at this, man. There's like no traffic there. I don't know why. Unless there's a bunch of traffic, I don't know why these things exist. I mean, it was green. I mean, you can't expect me to stop within a fraction of a second, so I'm good. I'm within the law and what I was able to do there. It's okay. I didn't see a red light either. All I saw was a green light. Rick says, true Americans are with you, dude. Keep up the fight. Hey, thanks, Rick. Appreciate the words of encouragement there. You know, it takes a lot to bring me down. It takes a lot to keep me from taking my eyes off the prize. And we're gonna keep fighting and keep fighting. You know, this battle is long from over. I'm the only one streaming it, that's okay. We're heading up down the road towards the Capitol. I got work to do. Oh, my fuel level's getting low. That's alright, we're gonna make it up here. We'll get fuel after I'm done. Oh, come on, guy. Thank you for correcting yourself there.
Well, there you go, Granny Joe. Thanks for that info. I guess it's not the CHP after all. was a CHP, wasn't it? Convoy.
Have it selflessly put in my links
they
there.
Pulled him over.
If anybody's feeling generous. But we're heading up to the Capitol right now. We're going to be there in 8 minutes. I'm sure there's already a bunch of people up there because they're voting on SB 1797 or AB 1797, which creates an immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. Okay, so they're trying to mandate these vaccines, and then they're giving they're trying to give tracking records to all government agencies.
I got words to do. I don't know where you said it, Aaron.
Doesn't matter if it's, you know, a certain employer or anything like that. I didn't get it quickly enough. They're trying to create an online social credit score system with these vaccines. They've been trying to do it with the digital ID at the northern border, and they're trying to do it now with this AB 1797. Okay, so we need to stop this. Hopefully, there's you know. Hopefully God is
miss out on a good one.
Keeping this from happening.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at now. Maybe I just get lucky.
They're trying to get everybody's feeling generous. They're giving We're heading up down. Oh, my fuel level's getting. Rick says, true Americans are with you, dude. Keep up the fight. Hey, thanks, Rick.
I don't know. It'd be hard to find stuff. If I don't get it instantly, it's like...
They vote in favor of ending the state of emergency and ending the 1976 National Emergencies Act, the emergency powers, all of that, and demanding accountability to the violation of our constitutional rights. Again, when you demand that response, they are now entering notice and opportunity via civil / subcategory of contract law, which is notice and opportunity. They have 30 days to respond. If they do not respond, they are now entering contractual agreement, agreeing to the violations of our constitutional rights. If you add that, you have to make sure that you're adding that stuff into your contact information. And wow, this guy's tire is bubbled up. Wow, I don't know if you guys can see that on the left side of this guy's vehicle. Now that it's not spinning, you can't really tell, but wow, you guys see that? Anyways, demand that response, right? If they don't respond within 30 days, they're under a contractual agreement, and you can give them a courtesy notice, 5 to 7 days, whatever you want, really. You can give them a day if you wanted. And if they don't respond, and you've mentioned, hey, you guys are violating our constitutional rights. We demand the end of the state of emergency, demand the end of the 1976 National Emergencies Act. If they do not respond to your demands, then they are now under a contractual agreement, essentially agreeing to your demands after 30 days and a courtesy notice. Okay? So knock it out of the park. Make sure you guys are contacting those reps. Okay, we got to stay vigilant and persistent with that. Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Spicy chili, spunkster. Hey, I appreciate the rumblers in the house. Thank you all bringing it out.
And not only that, but now they're required to respond to us, and they don't want to be, they'd rather be doing fundraising and all their little corrupt little things, you know? So, oh shoot. Well, I was already kind of going. Okay, I see this one. I'll stop for this one. Didn't really go see the other one. Okay, so yeah, call your rep. Stay vigilant, stay persistent. Squeaky wheel gets the oil. Closed mouth don't get fed, right? We got to stand up for our rights, just like Bob Marley says. We got to get up, stand up for your rights. Okay? So, squeaky wheel gets the oil. Closed mouth don't get fed. Call your representatives. Demand the end of the state of emergency. Demand the end of the 1976 National Emergencies Act. Demand the accountability to the violation of our constitutional rights. And demand they respond. And demand to know their position on all of those. Okay? Make them enter contract law under notice and opportunity and contractual agreement. Okay? That's the move. That's the wave. Closed mouth don't get fed. I'm pretty sure a lot of the convoy is already up here, Summer. They're voting on it at 1:30. It's 1:09. So, if I'm the only one up here, then so be it. But I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of people up here already. We'll find out in a moment. Alright, so I'm going to turn this camera around here. We're going to make sure that the camera is on me and not the street signs, right?
Just happy to see all the money.
So now we're going to find a place to park. Looks like there's a rally going on right over there.
Over his audio.
They're probably talking about the bills that are being passed. Carpenters Union. Oh, so it's a Carpenters Union for building affordable homes. Oh, there's some of our people across the street. Hey, y'all, I'll be down there in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go around the block here. We're gonna keep this camera on me so nobody knows exactly where I'm parking. Looks like we can park right over here. Alright, so we'll do so. It's a pretty good place to park as well. I'm not sure if I'm the only one streaming or not, but we'll find out in a minute. I bet you Julius is down here because he lives just a little while away. Check on Julius. See if Julius is down here. Okay, so I'm getting my streaming stuff around here. I'm gonna turn this around. Okay, this guy is a troll. We're gonna go ahead and, because that's not what I'm doing. All right, let's turn this back around. All right. I don't know. Julius is not live on YouTube right now? Okay. Oh man, I have his number. I should have called him. But my stream is running and I can't do that while my stream's running. Alright. Okay, so 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna set you guys down so I can pay my meter.
This is the United States of America, damn it. Is it copyrighted? I think if it's live, I don't think it's got copyrights on it. As far as the music goes. All right. I mean, that's the building right there that they're voting in. So. Hey Kathy, do you have Julius's number? If so, you should call him and tell him to come down here. There's Mike's vehicle right there. I don't see Mike though. You know what? Let's walk down here first. I'm gonna mute it until I see if this is live or not. Okay, so it is live music, so we can play this. There's gonna be no copyrights on this because it's live.
What did you say, Alex?
Hey everyone.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, man. Wait, high five, high five, high five. Turkey!
Oh, it matters because it's Spanish music,
All
I
right,
guess.
so are we the only ones down here so far? Or?
A Taco Tuesday got me, that's for sure. I remember.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Okay.
All right.
And
so
I've
they're
had
voting.
someone
Let's go to the
covering
building. Let's go to the building.
another band, but it was a live performance, and it got me. It was a cover infringement.
They're voting on this in literally 10 minutes.
It's not like they're going to take them down for it.
The Vax records. You got one of those papers?
They will take your money
one of
from
those
the
papers?
stream.
Thank you. Yeah, they're voting on AB 1797, to my knowledge, at 1:30. I could be wrong about the time, but that's what I was told. So maybe we can get somebody on their phone to look that up when we get in here. But yeah, they're voting. They're voting on AB 1797
I
today.
bet that Alec does he have them turned on?
Which AB 1797 creates an immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to Vax records of all persons.
This is the meeting this morning.
Where's Gail at? Is Gail coming? I think she was in the restroom. Hey, sweetie, is Gail in the restroom?
Gail?
Yeah, Gail. I seen Gail walking around here. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Yeah. Man, it feels like these are cardboard.
They're pretty thick, aren't they?
When I had him bring you that stuff to the girls, I was telling him, you should drink this while you
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you Alex?
I am.
Glasgow?
Yes.
Cool. I've been watching. I've been looking for you. Cool. You're the baby guy.
Yeah, I'm the baby guy.
Oh,
and we're going to drop off a couple babies today. I got them in my car.
Oh, good. There was a guy at the camp that wanted to go to abortion clinic.
Oh, really?
I told him about your work.
Yeah, well, that's something I want to do if I got the time for it. But at the very least, at the very least, some of them are going to go around the Capitol here today.
By the way, I got water back in the van if anybody needs it when we come back.
Okay.
Where did the other people go? You know somebody? The guy with the white truck.
Does he know we're coming down here?
Oh, here comes Gail.
Here's Gail.
Hey, it's 420 somewhere. Happy 420 on the East Coast.
Thank you.
We're about to have some dabs here.
Who knows what this guy looks like? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Into the
They probably already in the meeting.
Well, Mike Mattingly's car is right here too, so he might be in there as well.
Okay.
The baby guy. Yeah, that's not like.
Come on, Gail.
That's not a title you want, is it?
We got 10 minutes. I got a megaphone.
I don't want it.
Hey, Gail, let's go. We got 10 minutes. Okay, as long as you know where we're at. Right here.
Oh, the old one?
I can't think of in any way I would want to be known as the baby guy. There's some Genghis Khan.
Thank you.
Because he was definitely
I'm just
the
trying to
baby
do what
guy.
I can out here.
They say like a quarter of Asia is related to Genghis Khan.
Wait for everybody to
Crazy
get back
number.
up here. The entrance is on the other side of the building, so hopefully I can bring my megaphone in there. I'll leave it at the security desk if not.
I think that's what they had to do.
Say what?
I think they had to do that last time.
Oh, yeah?
I was here that night on Tuesday after all the way till the end. They were using it outside.
Got a pack of fresh bowl, guys. Sorry, I was just cashing it out. A little reclaim left in it.
We're back.
We are back. So if anybody's just tuning in, they're voting on AB 1797 today. If anybody in my chat can see what time they're voting on
Cheers,
AB
LL.
1797, which creates Immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons, which is essentially an online social credit score system, which is bad. We do not want communistic policies here in a land of the free.
Apparently there's a way you can watch the hearings online.
Yeah, they're going to be streaming right here.
Yeah, but I think you
Be
can watch
careful
it
with that
online
though,
from the
Patriots.
podcast.
You might get it wrong
they're
again.
streaming it. You got everybody? Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of AB 1797? You have not? Do you think they should be able to track all vax records of all persons?
Oh, what records?
Do you think that they should be able to track all vax records, vaccine records of all persons?
Probably not.
Probably not,
I don't
yeah.
know nothing about it.
Okay, 10-4.
That's the problem.
That's okay. Look into it. AB 1797.
These people are confrontational, dude.
That's the
We're gonna get in here. We need to
problem.
bring more
Stop
people,
being
but
an
we gotta
idiot.
get in here. Time's of the essence. I think they're voting on it at 1:30.
As
That's
they
what I was
gulp
told,
down
so
their
don't
Mountain
be mad at
Dew
me
and
if I'm
smoke a
wrong.
pack of cigarettes that day.
Stop being an idiot, gang.
Look at all the people that go in there that aren't with them. They're respectable looking. They're dressed nicely.
I'm Alex Glasgow.
They don't look like hippies and fucking hillbillies until this crew gets there.
Now you can put a
Sorry,
face to the name.
I'm sorry.
Kind of baggy pants.
Yeah, it's called harem pants. Yeah.
Like you could not even know whose people were, and someone go, "Hey,
This isn't
can
even
you
my
see
my state, dude?"
which people are here together?" And they're like, "Well, it looks like that group's here together," even if they weren't talking to each other.
The vote was at 1 o'clock. Are you sure about that, Southern Roots? Can one of my mods confirm that?
Hillbilly Rainbow Gathering. Yeah, actually.
I gotta put my camera in here. I'll put it up so you guys can see.
Hillbillies to save America.
Can I leave this up
I
here
think
with
they
you?
think that because the Civil War was fought in like the hillbilly territory of the country, that all of a sudden the hillbillies are going to save the country because they were the ones that fought back in the day.
Alex Glasgow. Sorry, can you step over here? Sure.
How do you spell your last name?
GLA.
Really?
One
Please tell me they missed whatever they think they're doing. Seriously. They get in there and like, oh, folks, it already happened and it lost.
Yeah.
What is it gonna do with all those babies?
There's 500 people watching, so.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, just hold on to the blowhorn. Just hold on to the blowhorn. Fine, thank you.
Alright, so you're not...
Just putting all my stuff through, right?
Yeah, but then you come back here, you let one of us know that you have this, and then...
Okay, thanks, boss.
I gotta take my belt off too?
I don't think so. I don't know. If it's got metal on it, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I would do it then.
Okay, we're going in too deep with this pole. I'm going in way too deep with this pole, man. I'm gonna probably end up turning full retard for 5 minutes. Because I'm just cashing this one out. Yeah, this is probably gonna last for the rest of the day. I'm gonna smoke on this one.
It's my live stream.
Your live stream? Okay.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Good, good.
Do you know how to read this stuff? Do you know what time where do I find the information on what time they're voting on the bills?
Depends on what hearing you're looking for.
Well, I'm actually looking for AB 1797.
What is let me see what the bill has to do with.
Creates an immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons.
Somebody, AB, you said?
AB.
That's somebody else right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1100.
It's complicated. You have to show your ID to get in.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Up.
Since I moved up here, it's just kind of crazy. It's like, y'all brought me up here. I'll stick
Were you at the Reclaim California rally the other day?
I probably was.
Yeah.
I mean,
The inside one? The inside one?
Yeah.
I was sitting right behind you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, these people look the same as if a bunch of gangsters walked in from the hood. Oh, you'd be able to see them all with their baggy clothing and shit, and you'd be like, oh, they're all together. Well, you can tell these, that's what I mean by, you can tell these people are all together.
Does anybody know what time, like how to find out the times and what they're voting on?
Oh yeah, it's online.
Okay.
Figuring out where it is online is throwing me off.
Okay.
I need to get some links to save, man. I had so many concussions, I forget everything.
Right.
Grey Wolf isn't live, that's because he's walking. Hey, Grey Wolf. How you doing?
Yeah, that's the line. Yeah, that's the line to go inside.
If we can get in there, yeah, let's go.
And cheers, Grey Wolf. Thank you for your service, actually.
Fortunately, we're people who are educated on this matter.
Can one of you smart ladies? Can one of you smart ladies look? Oh, they're not even listening to me.
He's got a stack of shockers there.
Okay, let's see. What does he got?
That's the whole list.
Is this what times they're voting on stuff too, or?
That's the agenda.
Can somebody look up what time? Because my phone's streaming. Can somebody look up what time they're voting on these things so we can clarify?
It would be good to turn off for about 20 minutes.
Huh?
Turn off for about 20 minutes. That's how long it's going to take us to get in.
That's fine.
Okay.
You know what? I've got.
That's sweet. Right there. Oh, there. It's right there. There it is. Right there in the beginning.
I'm out of touch. As long as you're California, you know what's up.
1797.
Yeah, but what time? Oh, 1:30. Okay.
What's your deal? You go in there.
So what time is it?
Name, kind of who you represent.
1:30.
My friend last week.
So that's what's the symbol.
But it's got a couple bills ahead of it, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, yep, that looks like it's 8 on the list. And thank you very much for finding that, by the way. Okay. And where did you get that big old packet?
I just asked.
Okay.
Can we shower you?
Okay.
I gotta go. Yeah, I just want to fill the back of my plate.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, they tell you 1:30, but you might not be first in line once at 1:30.
That's right. That's right.
There's another line kind of thing. So
You
either
might keep your eyes on this guy when he gets up.
Let them say what they want. You got the right to talk to them there.
That's
your
right.
house.
That's
This
right.
is
That's
your house.
right.
You bought and paid for this.
You know, I have a friend that she is banned. They will arrest her now.
And that's
You're
wrong.
from California, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's illegal. This is her house. She has
That's
the right
right.
to say what she wants.
we need to watch out for the people that aren't here yet for our group. We should stay
I'm at
together
400
inside.
Fahrenheit. That's super low to be coughing like this. I'm sweating.
Just like they've only given you so long in there, and then saying we only have an hour, we can't let her. That's bullshit. And then you sit here all night.
As low as it'll
And you
go.
listen to every citizen out here.
Yeah.
They're working on 18.
Yeah. See, they'll start certain times, and then you got to figure out what they are in line.
Well, they got those packets too.
For comprehensive health care.
Oh, that's right.
Right now it's 1918.
Teachers and
It's right there. That's one of the, they wouldn't give you the book sheet.
to ensure the development of the next
1918. Where's that at?
I'm very excited to be working on
This isn't the same booklet that she has. This is like. This is the 1 p.m. calendar. This is the 1 p.m. We need the 1:30 calendar.
But what it is, I got my glasses.
It says
It'll all be on the same thing. Because it should be.
I'm not seeing Joe and Dale.
Oh shit, I lost my glasses somewhere.
On your shirt.
Thanks, bro. Worst part, man, I got them on.
I did that with my smoke earlier. I was like, what I did
I
there?
hate
It was
that.
behind my ear. Yeah, so this is the 1 p.m. schedule. We're looking for the 1:30, but
Yeah, and that's what they'll
hold my spot. I'm gonna get it.
that small. You can't even imagine.
Hey boss, can I get one of those booklets, please? I want the whole booklet, if possible.
This is the agenda.
Right, is that the 1 p.m.? That's the 1 p.m. I want the, yeah.
Alex.
Here's some light reading material for you.
Shit. Thank you.
He needs that entire fucking book, dude. Alex is such a weirdo.
Yeah, he's got to be persistent.
No, dude, that's a shit. That's like a freaking half a tree.
Oh, you got the whole book? Yeah, dude.
Now they're gonna have to go print another one to have it ready for someone else. Because he needed 1 page. He needed 1 page of it. You're a fucking moron. I need the whole book.
And you got that up there?
Yeah.
But look through this one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna need one.
You all need one. Yes, everybody needs a fucking book. Take home and get it signed by somebody.
We'll see.
You may be the one extra.
Well, look at me. I'm wearing harem pants.
I didn't even know he had flip-flops on.
They definitely give one to me. Look at the shirt.
I think it was my camera that made him give it to me. But
probably have to give it to him.
Focus in on that.
All kinds of things.
You like that?
That was cool.
Getting a little nosy there. All right, so they're voting on AB 1918 right now, California Reproductive Health Service Corps. I have no idea what's in that bill.
All of this, if I'm right, all these, that's what's in here, right? If you read it.
Yeah.
All right. Because there's another book, it's a small one, we got last time, I think I left it at home, that tells you everything throughout the whole year. Gives it the whole list
It's a smaller book.
Everything they do. Year events? Year events, yeah. So that's the book to get hold of.
Weird.
Okay. So they're voting on
here's the
19.
Yeah. On that one now.
Yeah.
Then we go to that one.
Can you pull that up for my stream, please?
It's in color.
Yeah. Let's see what that actually.
It's in color?
Up there in the front. Let me see.
Here, just use mine for now, dude. Just use mine for now. I need it back though.
Went all out on those things.
I know, but they might. Okay, you could try it.
Color.
Come, you ain't with us. Come on, ain't nothing bad. That's Jim Wood chair. This is it.
All right. Well, it looks like the rest of them are outside just handing out pamphlets and stuff.
Oh, these are you right.
Yeah.
I knew somebody gave it to you. Gave it one.
So basically, they might be trying to set themselves up for the AB 2223 because they're retaining a diverse workforce of reproductive health care professionals, right? And the whole bill of AB 2223 is protecting reproductive rights.
And
these are QAnoners, dude.
And what they're doing, man, is all the a lot of these bills, they're like splitting them up. Like so you can't see the big picture of the synergy that these bills have with one another.
That's correct.
Well, that's
he's a scuffed Q shaman. He acts like him. He kind of dresses like him. He just doesn't have the horns and the spear.
13 pages on that one.
Plus, Q Shaman had history with politics, unlike this guy.
They come in, they don't
history
want
of being
like it, so they find something and they shove it in the bottom.
We have proof
Who's
of
going to
it.
read all that? So when they go in there, they pass it, then they open it up and they go, holy shit, we passed this, this, and this.
Oh yeah, or they're
This guy
trying to
just
do it
wants to be a
midnight.
Q Shaman.
Put it under NASA bills.
Yep.
Like Pelosi's comment, you have to pass it to read it.
Right? That's pretty stupid. You got to be some kind of special stupid to believe that one. That's what I'm starting to use from now on. I said, no, man, that's good, so I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's one stupid. She need to go back to the bar somewhere.
Yeah, she deserves a
thing's out of focus.
fantasy land.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And a missile knocked that image out of the sky.
Oh, better.
The officer, he looks at me, he looks at my shirt, he gets a smirk on his face. He's like, what you need? I'm going to get one of those books. He says, here you go.
Socialism distancing.
Just like that. Oh, we removed all the mandates. We did all this. We can only have 30 people in the room. That's what it is. It's 300 people, but they only allow 30.
By design. By design.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Socialism.
Here, they wouldn't let me and my wife sit together. It's like, I'm pretty sure we got it. If she got it, I got it. If I got it, she got it. I mean, we're married. They still said, nope, you had to sit apart.
Wow.
So that's just a bunch of crap. To say it PG.
I should wear my Chucky mask up here. Here's my Chucky mask on.
Oh man, they'd really get freaked out then. They'd be patting you down, doing a cavity search.
That's what I told them when they started the mask. I said, dude, 20 years ago they want to put me in prison for wearing a mask. Now you want to shove a mask on my face, man? Come on, dude.
20 years ago, they wanted to put him in prison
but the
for a
COVID's
mask.
over, everyone.
Him personally,
Just
he
so you
didn't
know.
say for sure.
And now they're trying to murder babies.
Let me show you something.
Until the vote's over.
I can tell you with my own, I drew this blood on somebody.
It needs to be refreshed. Okay, and tell me more about it.
It's not red.
It's not red. Oh, it is black. And so where'd you draw that blood from?
From one of my patients.
So were they vaccinated or unvaccinated?
Triple vaccinated.
Triple vaxxed.
It looks the same.
So yeah, it's a little weird, huh?
And I even did, okay, so I did without flash and then with flash because
That's why I haven't gotten more vaccinated.
Am I really seeing this?
I don't know, I'm not
in real life?
seeing it.
Am I really seeing this in real life or am I seeing this on the internet somewhere? And I drew that blood.
Wow. And how long you been a nurse?
For
Was
30
it
years.
bright? Maybe the lighting.
Wow.
And I also took a nurse's oath. And my nurse's oath, I am not allowed to, I made a nurse's oath that I shall not administer unknowing drugs into anybody.
Yeah, these experimental vaccines, all of them.
And also too the HIPAA.
The HIPAA, yeah, they're trying to get rid of HIPAA, apparently, is what it seems like to me. And hey, Gail, how are you doing? So they're voting on 1918 right now, and that one is like, hold on, we're gonna pull it back up again.
Riveting.
Summary establishes the California Reproductive Health Service Corps within Department of Healthcare Access and Information to recruit, train, and retain diverse workforce of reproductive healthcare professionals to work in undeserved areas, specifically this bill. And it goes through this bill. You can pause that and read it if you want to. Okay, but basically what I'm seeing here is they're able to recruit, train, and retain. Okay, so basically they're cherry picking who they want in the healthcare access and information department. Okay, so they're trying to be able to cherry pick who's working for them. Cherry picking them, right? And it's talking about reproductive health care professionals, right? And AB 2223, they're going to be able to not criminally prosecute or civilly prosecute parents for dead babies after they're born. This is not a question about abortion. This is a question about murder after the baby is born. Okay, the baby's outside of the womb, y'all. It's a birth baby, a newborn baby, and the synergy of these types of bills is just evil. Because they're trying to protect, in AB 2223, they're trying to protect reproductive rights. That's what they're basing it on.
We'll get called when it's our bill.
Okay. Well, all of these are our bills, the way I'm reading it. Shoot. So again, they're blocking these bills out. If you were to combine all these bills, right, they would all
Like
have
a
synergy with each
Megatron.
other. And the revised, hold on, let me
Megatron bill.
focus in on that. The revised version of
all of them combined.
The gun bill, and I'm sure there's revised versions of all these, right? The way I see it is the stuff that they're crossing out on these bills. They're probably going to try to bring that crap back later in other bills.
What's the big thing called?
And they're revising, this is my personal opinion, the revisions is them trying to get their foot in the door to be able to get the stuff they crossed out through the legislative process. So this is not good. We are here keeping our eyes on this. Call your senators, demand a response. Call your House reps, demand a response. Call your health committees, demand a response. Call your governors, demand a response. Put them on notice and opportunity through contractual agreement to adhere to the votes of their constituents. Okay? Look, closed mouth don't get fed. A closed mouth don't get fed, and the squeaky wheel gets the oil. We need to be calling our representatives, our elected officials, right? Because here's the thing, right? With this summary of this bill in particular, they're getting the ability to recruit, train, and retain a diverse workforce in the reproductive health care department. Okay? So they're cherry picking them. They're cherry picking them. It's the same thing they're doing with the elections, if you ask me. And if anybody hasn't read my shirt, it says, "Free the press so the press can free you." Thank you. It's going to be backwards, actually. If you know, if you really want to help, I'm going to turn this. If you could take my selfie stick and just highlight my shirt. All right. Free the press so the press can free you. We've got almost 700 people watching. I hope everybody
That's got to be a
calls
lie.
their representatives. If you are a California constituent, call them and tell them to vote no on all these bills that you don't agree with, and demand to know their position on them, so we can get them on record and get the corrupt politicians out of office. The corrupt politicians out of office. I don't know who that was, but he was wearing a suit. It's okay. So I was like, anyways.
I call BS.
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're blocking up all these bills, and they're separating them. So like this one right here, the 1918, AB 1918, and they're going to be voting on 2080 here next. But to finish my thought, they're spreading out the corrupt bills that they want to pass into all these other ones, and they have synergy. Just read and put the pieces of the puzzle together, y'all. You know, this is a big book, and it's a lot to read. I'm trying to focus with my nose, but because I got a lot of things in my hand. But y'all, this is not good. California has 40 million people in their state out of the 330 in our country, and if this type of stuff passes through the legislative process in California, these other blue and purple states are going to try to follow suit. COVID's over. Take off your masks. Don't get vaxxed. It's all a bunch of crap. Fire Fauci, lock him up, put him in an electric chair. He's corrupt. All right, so we're going to be looking at, what was that? AB 2080.
AB, select start. Up, up, down, down, left, right, AB, select start. It's go time.
All right, 2080 to almost the 700 people watching right now. We're going to take a look at 2080. All right. This is my first time with my eyes on this one. We came here for 1797, but reading this crap, y'all, is just crazy. Oh, okay, this is a lot to read. So let me see here. Give me a minute. I'm going to read this.
Contra, that's it, Bobby. Select start if you had a friend if you wanted to play two-player. Otherwise, it would just start.
Okay, I just got distracted. Squirrel. Okay, now I got to restart this.
10-second rule. You said start within 10 seconds of me saying start. They're with me. We're together. Thank you, alien spirits, for the validation.
somebody like hold this?
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god!
like losing my blood flow in my arm trying
He's
to
got
hold
somebody
that.
holding the book
Read it.
for him.
All that. Okay, so actually, you know what? Better yet, you want to help me read it? Oh
my
god! You want to help me read it?
I'm not a good narrator. This lady has a very articulate voice.
You want to help me read it?
Yes, you do.
He's like, dude, read this for me.
Yeah, I mean, let's
Where do you
educate
want to
ourselves.
start? Yep. Where do you want
From
to
the
start?
start.
You're not put on the
Just
spot
read the
at
summary,
all.
please.
The summary. Okay, the summary establishes the Healthcare Consolidation and Contracting Fairness Act of 2022, which prohibits a contract issued, amended, or renewed on or after January 1st, 2023 between a healthcare service plan, health plan, or health insurer and a healthcare provider or health facility from including anti-competitive terms, such as restricting a health plan or insurer from offering incentives to encourage enrollees or assureds to utilize higher quality, low-cost healthcare providers.
Interesting. So let me pause there. The anti-competitive terms. Okay, so that's like you can't, like, you know how the companies have non-competes. That's like what I'm reading here, and they're basically make it so like they can. Ooh, the way I see it is they're gonna have people in multiple different departments making decisions because there's gonna be no non-competes or anti-competitive terms. So go on and continue reading, please.
Does he know what the hell is it that though? But is it that?
Authorizes the Department of Managed Healthcare, DMHC, or California Department of Insurance, CDI, to refer or state entity charged with reviewing healthcare market competition to review a healthcare practitioner's entrance into a contract that contains anti-competitive terms. Requires a medical group, hospital, or hospital system, health plan, health insurer, or pharmacy benefit manager to provide written notice to the AG at least 90 days before entering an agreement to make a material change with a value of $5,000 or more.
That's $5
And
million.
requires the AG to notify
That's
the
definitely $5
entity
million.
of the decision within 90 days, which may be extended by one 45-day period if specified conditions are met. Requires the AG to conduct one or more public meetings before issuing a written decision on a major transaction. Requires a health plan that intends to acquire or obtain control of an entity. Are we the entity?
The entity would be like the business or the organization.
Obtain control of an entity to give notice to and secure prior approval from the DMHC director. Authorizes the DMHC director to disapprove a transaction or agreement if it would substantially lessen competition in the health system or among a particular category of healthcare providers, and requires the DMHC director to provide information related to competition to the AG specifically.
Okay, so they're giving the director to disapprove of a transaction agreement if it would substantially lessen competition, right? So they're trying to get rid of non-competes. They're trying to get rid of this anti-competitive terms crap. So they're trying to take it over. It's like a hostile takeover.
I don't know. I don't think
that's
he's
the way I'm
right.
reading this. This is not good. All of this.
I don't
crap
think
is
he's
not
right
good.
about anything he says politically.
As a corporation, but then ultimately is us.
I don't think reading
Are they still voting
comprehension
on
is
this?
as strong as.
I have no idea how they're even voting on it. But this is crap. These California politicians are so corrupt. They need to be put in jail.
I wasn't really
put in
trying to
electric
learn
chair,
what that's saying.
Public
I'm
hanging. The
fucking baked right now.
punishment for treason is death. Okay, that's just facts. These guys are committing. They're passing treason. This is bullshit.
And they're doing sneakily so that they try to know what's really going on.
So what's next up on the bill? That one's covered. Well, they skipped around. They were on 1918. We might have missed 2242,
Fruit
but we'll
snack
check
to
it
the
out. What's
rescue.
2242?
This is on Popeyes.
Page 1. Your turn to read. I'll read it. I'm going to read this to myself, though. You guys can read it amongst yourselves. Oh, hi, Trina.
Got her finger on the pulse.
Can you help?
No, it's fine. I got it.
I tried to say it.
I get distracted easy, though. So when somebody else is reading it, it helps me concentrate. Like right now. Okay, so permits to the extent. See, if I read it out
What's
loud.
that Santa Claus dude's channel?
What was your name?
Sharina.
Sharina.
I think I met you. You were filming like a week ago, I think.
I've been filming for 2 months.
Yeah, and you were out there. You were at the Capitol. I was there at the rally. I was at the rally.
I remember you.
I was out there.
You were hanging out with that other girl, and you guys were.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I had the sign.
Yep.
Freedom.
Yep. I remember.
These are my people.
Okay.
So we're all in the same kind of. I've been helping these ladies right here, getting the convoy information about bills.
She's got her finger on the pulse up here.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. I mean, last night I was going over 100.
Oh, you left.
I mean,
You left
literally
the
going over
convoy?
100 of them.
She's the one that sent us. I got on that. I gave you out a kit.
Oh, the
this one right here?
Yes. No, the other list that I texted you.
Oh, okay.
I went both nights to the rally. I went home that evening. Couldn't sleep the entire night. And about 6 a.m. I just started throwing things in my truck. Grabbed my dog.
What is this? It's like group therapy for the convoyers.
My plans were to go to the Indiana.
It's called Indiana Trip. I don't know. What's that have to do with anything?
I was on that one this morning. And then
Going
jumped on
Indiana
Super
again.
Bowl
Where's
because
my
I
truck?
Okay, summary. Permits the extent permitted under federal and state law and consistent with the Mental Health Services Act.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Countries or counties.
Dude, if I wouldn't have looked just now at the chair, I would have rolled over Simon. He was like laying inside of the back caster of the
consistent with the
chair.
Mental Health Services Act. Counties to pay for the provision of mental health services using specified funds, provides that a person cannot be denied access to services funded by the Mental Health Services Fund, based solely on what?
B1797 is the one we're concerned about.
Yes.
That's the one that creates the immunization tracking
Yes. I'm concerned about all these.
Yeah, I always vote on all of them, but just making sure.
Yeah. All right, squirrel, back at it. Anyways, where were we? Provides that a person cannot be denied access to services funded by the Mental Health Services Fund based solely on the person's voluntary or involuntary legal status. Involuntary legal status? What? Weird. Okay. Requires any person detained under the Lanterman-Tyrus Short Act. I don't even know what that is, so look that up. For a 72-hour, 14-day, 30-day, or a conservatorship to receive a care coordination plan prior to release. And requires the care coordination plan to include a first follow-up appointment with an appropriate behavioral health professional.
Is he reading every bill they're doing today, or what?
Under no circumstance may the
I don't really get what's
individual
happening,
be involuntarily held beyond when they would be otherwise qualified for release.
Jack's YouTube username.
Okay, so this
Thank
is
you
like for mental health. I think Fauci should be submitted for mental health concerns.
I concur.
Services that are released requires on or before July 1st, 2023, the Department of Healthcare Services, DHCS, to convene a stakeholder group as specified to create a model care coordination plan to be followed when discharging those held under temporary holds of or conservatorships. Conservatorships, I think that's how it's pronounced. Requires a mental health Services Overnight Accountability Commission to develop, implement, and otherwise a public comprehensive framework for tracking and reporting spending on mental health programs, services. statewide outcome data. So like, I don't know what, but like,
phone up to it.
Everybody's introduced themselves, and we'll get into the planning part of this, and that's before we get into that. That's the nitty gritty. We need God's help, we need God's guidance. We can't do this on our own. And if we could, what would it be worth what we got? You know, if God ain't in it, who cares? So Pastor Tony, if you don't care, just ask me.
I sure will.
I don't know.
Heavenly Father, we thank
Hey, keep it.
yeah, we just went over that one. So next up is that I haven't read yet. 1940.
Read the entire book, man. Don't get the book unless you're going to read it to us.
I'm sure I could pick these bills apart easily.
Why did you allow some reading
I came for the book reading. Read us the book.
Oh, here's a school one. So this might be important. Come on, nose, help me focus. I'm like chicken poking this thing like. All right, so.
You got 21.
It's still not focused. It's still not focused. There we go. Renames the existing public school health center support program established within the Department of Public Health as the school-based health center support program. Updates the functions of the SBHCS program to include servicing as a what is that word? What is that word right there? Liaison? I don't even know what that is.
Liaison.
What does that mean?
Liaison. Look it up. It's liaison. It's a go-between between the organizations. He's like a rep between the.
They're looking up what liaison means right now.
Which facilitates a close working relationship.
Okay, so it's like a word.
Liaison is pretty basic when it comes. It's not even a political word. It's like it's not even a legal term. Is it?
Oh man, this is getting heavy. I'm gonna switch hands.
Were you in the classroom or down here? I wasn't down here. I'm driving. I was driving up from Fresno.
I'll hold it for you if you want to read it, dude.
I don't even know what a liaison is. You graduated high school. I didn't even graduate high school. I got a GED, man.
No, I'll do it.
How can you even buy drugs in the past? This dude used to do dope. How can you do that and not want a liaison, man? It's the middleman, my man.
I don't know. I'm just trying to concentrate and just do it. Renames the existing public school health center program established within the Department of Public Health as the school-based health center support program. Updates the functions of the SBHCS program to include serving as a liaison between organizations on health equity, oral health, and behavioral health. Existing grant programs for purposes of the SBHCS program. This one's kind of short. I'm going to read through the actual thing here real quick.
There's another dude, right. And so I have to do it.
Oh, your personal on your license. Here we go. From this.
Right TV now, you say.
Okay, so this one's bad. This one is bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, the synergy that this one has with the SB 866, allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated in their schools without their parents' knowledge and consent. They're creating synergy for that bill, is what I see here, because they're organizing health provider relationships in schools. C provides age-appropriate clinical health care services on site site by qualified health professionals. Okay, so when we talk about these bills being blocked out and they all have synergy, and if they were to add all these bills into one big picture, guys, you got to zoom out and look at how all these bills coordinate with each other. Okay, so they're trying to put on-site services by qualified health professionals, and if you look at SB 866, they're trying to allow kids lowering the vax consent age to 12 without their parents' knowledge and consent. Okay, so AB 1940 needs to go.
There you go.
Call your senators, call your House reps, and tell them to vote no on AB 1940.
Well, I mean, she does have a camera. Yeah.
And demand to know their position on that. They work for us. If they do not respond within 30 days, they are under contractual, notice and opportunity through civil and contract law to respond. If they do not respond within 30 days, you can give them a courtesy notice and say, hey, look, you need to respond to this. If they do not respond to this, they are now getting into contractual agreement. So tell them to vote no. They work for you. Okay, on to the next one. What's the next one? This one's bonked. Oops.
Oh,
next? AB 2581. What was it?
Now you can just do that.
2581. Is that the one? That's 2951. Why is this not organized?
Yeah, this is going to be a long time. Holy crap. We're still on 180.
And they're skipping around too. They're skipping around too.
Oh my
so
god, forgot there was this one. He's the baby dude. Check this.
See how long it's been real
I don't know, but I need to use the restroom. There's a restroom in here, right?
Yeah, somebody used it tonight. I'm not sure.
Anybody want to hold this bill and hold my spot with the thumb?
Bill, and I got your spot.
Okay.
I got it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to fold it. Yeah.
Oh, let me get it. I got it. You go ahead and.
Thank you, sweetie. How does these things work? There you go. Just pull it in.
Yeah, it's gonna be I gotta fix the timers on these.
Oh, I got it. I didn't fail. Okay. Actually, I can't take this in the restroom. It's a felony.
Start over.
So.
Try baby again if you
Gail.
don't mind. See if it'll.
You want to hold on my live stream? I can't take it in the restroom. It's a felony to do so.
Which way is it facing people?
It's facing that way.
Like this? Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so did you ever tell me this? Was it caught in this one, the 80 days? Yes. Was it caught in that? Yes. When you go to train? Yeah.
Okay, where are we in line for the 1797?
Okay, so they're supposed to be hearing it right now. Okay. What about these special? It's supposed to be in prayer.
Here, watch my bag a minute. I'm gonna see where we are in the docket here. Oh, still on 2080. Okay. These are all the screens they have in the O building. A lot of screens, so you can watch it from the outside. 2080 still. Trina.
I thought I was your snack cake.
So, I did already. I did down there.
What's this one?
It's really beautiful up here.
I want to see what this is. I don't know what.
This is the last Spanish one.
Have you tried turning it off
Okay,
and on again?
let's give a shout out to Ruth. Okay, let's show Ruth her Spanish translated.
No, we're good on that,
tyrannical
are we?
bills. Hold on, you gotta hold it back. Right there, sorry. Okay, thank you, Ruthie, for translating our 10 tyrannical bills into Espanol. Thank you. Many people are talking. What are they saying?
What is roach? I don't know what some of them are.
It have this is tango mucho.
I buried those cockroaches.
What is, dude? I seriously don't know what so many of them are.
I'm gonna get in shape, but not today.
That's so
I'm gonna go get a
long.
sandwich instead.
Okay, back from Farmer Gale back to Alex.
Yeah, no problem. I'm a live streamer. I'm recording I'm documenting everything going on here today. Thank you. Okay.
Do you have water?
I don't.
My bag. Don't take my bag.
I thought it was mine at first. I was a little distracted for a moment.
Oh, it's on your back.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your pretty smile?
It's good. The lady down there, she's a lobbyist. The one with in the pink. We were trying to figure out what she was doing here the other day when we were following her around, and she was telling her friend not to talk. So she's a lobbyist representing certain people's interests on these bills. And I got to talk to her on my way. Actually, her friend was the one that spilled the beans.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Well, you know, I was wondering who she was and what she was doing here the other day. So she definitely has an impact on how these bills get put through.
Have you tried?
Being a lobbyist. So we now know what her profession is.
Amazing. Let's dox
I did
her.
not get her name.
Heck yeah, let's get everything. Let's find out where she lives. Chief has told us plenty.
I think I still have a warranty.
You got my pamphlet, bro? Yep, I'm going back at it. We got a lot of work to do. I don't want this one. It's stray and it's going to fall. Thank you.
An abandoned rock. So if you needed a speaker.
Do you want to read them?
I'll read it to you.
Okay.
Whatever you'd like me to read, but
Well, we're kind of going down the list here. So.
Okay, which one are you on now?
2581. So if you could find that for me, I can only do.
2581?
Yeah. And what are they voting on right now?
Okay, what's
2080. They're still on that one. Okay.
1940s next.
Okay. Oh, 1940.
That's Veronica.
School-based health center support program.
Yeah, that's the one where they're trying to implement authorized health personnel in schools. So when you look at the synergy of SB 866, which allows 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent, and you look at the big picture here on what's going on, and like they're trying to split these bills apart so you can't really get the full picture. You know, a lot of people don't have the time to look into this kind of stuff, right? But they're trying to sneak this stuff in by blocking them out and separating the big picture and what they're trying to do. That's how I see it.
It's just
when
like
you read this through this, yeah, you got to connect the dots.
It's just like with AB 1400. Okay, so that was a single health care plan that we were able to squash. That's the truth, lady. But they're putting pieces of that in different legislation, in different bills. Yeah. So eventually, take the blinders off.
Stupid or something. I'm so stupid as a stupid does.
About what they're doing is incorporating it and so, but it's going to eventually be.
Who?
So they're being like these other things that are kind of.
The audio seems off.
Right? Sharina.
Much better.
If you're not paying attention. Stuff like that, if you're not paying attention to them, I mean, you'll miss it. I spoke out
can't remember what 14 hours ago it was, but there was something last month, and I remember I spoke up about it. I mean, it was just because I knew that this was bad. And I was like, oh no, you guys, and I said it. I said, oh, you're trying to sneak in AB 1400 again. So this is what they're doing.
They're trying to get rid of non-competes and all types of stuff. Like, it's nutty. And if there's no non-competes, then one person can go work for every single company and have proprietary information from each different company, and then they can weasel their way in there and have influence and be able to report back to these other companies. And it's just like, no. No, non-competes exist for a reason.
Right. I mean, all of it.
Did you guys hear that?
They're slowly.
So the group outside, they handed out all the flyers and they're headed over to the lunch spot.
Lunch spot?
Yeah, well, he's going to tell me, I'm sure.
I know where. Yeah, that's where we.
Okay, so after we're done.
Wait, that's going up. That's not going down. It's going up.
So they're doing it out of order. It's out of
No, because yes, hey, there's no.
Sweetheart.
What's her name?
You.
They're skipping around. They're skipping around. It's not in order right. This isn't in order.
Is her stage name? Get it right, Alex.
I don't know.
They were supposed to hear this special. They were supposed to hear this.
But we got in here like 1:35 and they were voting on. So they're at 2242. Can we look at 2242 because they're on 2242? Can we pull that open and look at it, please?
It's right here. So mental health services.
No. Let's go to the actual description. Let's do this. 22.
Oh, you have it like that. Nice.
Okay, so
I not gone far enough.
it hasn't been clear.
2242. Did we miss it? 2242. 2242.
Apparently they haven't done 1797 yet.
No. Where did you get this?
No.
From the
bills I have.
top.
My friend that's inside.
That's 22.
22. Oops.
Kind of keeping posted.
I can't find it.
I'm going in. I'm losing viewers because I'm dabbing. They don't like it. Yabba dabba doo.
Okay, let's go to the beginning. So we'll say page 1. So we're on page 11 right now.
Okay, so here we go.
All right.
Okay, so this is AB 2242, Santiago. It was amended on April 21st of 2022. The subject is mental health services. The summary permits to the extent permitted under federal and state law and consistent with the Mental Health Services Act, MHSA. Counties to pay for the provision of mental health services using specified funds. Provides that a person cannot be denied access to services funded by the Mental Health Services Fund, MHSF, based solely on the person's voluntary or involuntary legal status.
Yeah, lady.
Okay. So basically what this is going to do is allow illegal immigrants to receive health care services, mental health or health care, regardless of their citizenship.
That won't affect the rest of the country. Only us. We're the only dumbass state to do that constantly.
Short Act, LPS Act, for a 72-hour, 14-day, 30-day, or a conservatorship to receive a care coordination plan prior to release, and requires the care coordination plan to include a first follow-up appointment with an appropriate behavioral health professional. Specifies that under no circumstances may the individual be involuntarily held beyond when they would otherwise qualify for release. Requires on or before July 1st, 2023, the Department of Health Services, DHCS, to convene a stakeholder group,
It's hard to do with one hand.
Yeah, it's hard to do it too. Stakeholder group has specified to create a model care coordination plan to be followed when discharging those held under temporary holds or conservatorships. Requires the Mental Health Services Oversight and Accountability Commission to develop, implement, and oversee a public and comprehensive framework for tracking and reporting, another tracking issue, spending on mental health programs and services from all major fund sources in of program and service level and statewide outcome data. Specifically this bill.
Where was that part about qualified?
Right here.
Where's it at?
Requires that the care coordinator plan follow up. Where is it?
Appropriate.
Behavioral health.
Or qualified. I thought you said the word qualified.
Yeah, it was right up here. It needs to be the provision of mental health services and using specified funds. Right here. Provides that a person cannot be denied access to services funded by the Mental Health Services Fund based solely on the person's voluntary or involuntary legal status.
No, I'm talking about the qualified individual too. Is this appropriate? I knew it was like up here somewhere.
First follow-up appointment with an
appropriate behavioral health professional.
Yeah.
So on one of the other bills, they were making it so that they could select, train, and basically cherry pick who they want to work for them. Right? So they're trying to just, it's like a hostile takeover.
It is. And you about the other, it was about a week or two ago, there was a bill about law enforcement. They would be able to hire individuals that, regardless of their status, their legal status, they could become
Yes, in Indiana. That's something they're working on in Indiana. I don't know if they're trying to do that in other places.
They're trying to do it here.
Oh, are they?
Well, yes, they are.
So they're trying to make it so illegals can become police officers.
Funny. Why does he care about it? Shut up.
They're trying to make it so illegal immigrants can become police officers.
They don't live here.
They're trying to make it so illegal immigrants can become police officers.
Yes. Peace officers. They call
If
them
you don't
peace
live here,
officers.
they don't know what's happening.
Is that before or after
Hillbillies come save us.
So that SB 1464 was the bill that we just recently we're going to get pulled. And that was to...
Can I ask why it's been fun for you? Can I ask why it's been fun for you? Busy doing...
They make it look so innocent. Okay.
And what association is that? Are you a lobbyist or? Okay, so what are you trying to lobby for?
Pay special attention.
Healthcare.
It makes sense.
And in what regard?
They need to revolve that.
I don't understand why you're being so short. I'm not even recording. Your face isn't even on here, but you know.
Chuck G looking kind of rough lately,
So
man.
what are you lobbying for?
You want to get rid of... Oh, I remember
Right.
that.
What specifically within healthcare?
2019.
Yeah. I mean, what are you lobbying for? I mean, you should know this, right? I mean, so what's the answer here? I mean, you don't gotta talk to me if you want to, bro. Okay, so this guy doesn't want to explain what he's freaking here for. He's a lobbyist, though. He's probably doing something naughty and he knows it.
Naughty
Anyways,
is a chosen
but without clarification,
word.
we'll never know.
You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't get...
It's an interesting choice of words.
transparency.
No.
We don't get transparency.
Are you Santa Claus?
That's where they want to restrict our information so we can't make informed decisions. Properly informed.
He should be informing us if we have the wrong idea.
But he didn't get his allowance if he was
Maybe he
naughty.
doesn't know.
Probably still doesn't.
Maybe he doesn't know what his job is.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Maybe he doesn't know what his job is and what he's lobbying for. That's a good possibility. And I asked for clarification, but...
You know, they all get a script. They read all
I mean, lobbyists are bought and paid for, so...
They all read the same thing. Don't you notice that? It's like the news media. They all have the same script.
It's what the word lobbyist means. It's all about money. And money is the root of all evil. And when somebody doesn't want to clarify, that's very concerning. Anyways, so what's up next? 2242. Let's go.
Go get my kid. And then we come back. Okay. Let me know so I can drive.
We're purging.
I have a feeling it's not going to get her.
Oh, this is the one we just read. So they're still on this one.
Ahead of this. Yeah, so I gotta go pick up my kid.
Cowboys and having a little church now. We got cowboys and
They're not letting anybody speak, but at least I'm here. I mean, I'm trying, so you know that. Let me show you what Rob is working on right now. I know you're probably supporting 40, and that's 40's a good guy too. You know, but I really, I mean, I have nothing to do with that. You know, I really like. I don't badmouth anybody.
Guess who's at the beach with a female already? Show me the titties. There you go. Hey, is that a dude? No, we're good, right? Got the white claw in hand, getting the hangover. Pushing the hangover away from earlier, probably. Let's go. What the fuck is it?
They know it. We all need to be.
Oh, my man. My fucking man. That's what I'm talking about.
Perfect timing. What's the odds of that?
Get it out there, buddy. It's Travel Fund 69 doing this thing out of Miami.
For provider contracts issued, amended, or renewed on and after January 1st, 2023 provides coverage for mental health and substance use disorders and credentials health care providers of those services for health plans networks and assesses and verify the qualifications of a health care provider within 60 days after receiving a completed provider credentialing application. Requires a health plan upon receipt of application by the credentialing department to notify the applicant within 7 business days to verify receipt and inform the applicant whether the application is complete. Requires a 60-day timeline to apply only to the credentialing process and does not include contracting completion. Let's keep reading here.
See, I gotta give you an example. About 15 years ago, back in the Bay Area, I was pretty involved I was like, what's his name? The Hill, you know? I was going for him too.
You can look up each one of these bills on the website for California. I think it's like, let's see here.
She only got a small percentage.
Is there a website on here?
But anyway,
hey mods, can one of my mods post the website to this California legislation?
Ambassador McGrath.
All the bills are on the front here.
Was assassinated by this
I'm gonna. This is the bills that they're voting on at the 130 block. Right there.
This is about 2000, maybe 2000. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing was, the Conservative Party broke up, and then that divided the vote. So guess what came in? Yeah, the Progressive Party. Yeah, she can never go back there. They will murder her. He's in it for one reason. And he liked somebody before he was somebody and it was single he was the only other one besides you. Believe it or not, even against Jerry didn't even do as many as I had to Newsom finally bypassed him about I think it was a couple months ago. I couldn't stand and they're like all like this guy. I need to do it. The things we're doing, there's something more to do.
I try to make sure I'm knowledgeable before I speak. If you guys don't know about SB 866, it allows 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. The government's trying to co-parent y'all, and when we see things like AB 2223 taking away criminal and civil prosecution and coroner reports for the death of newborn babies, it's really concerning. And when they're trying to cherry pick their employees, that's a problem too.
Yeah, they got mad at her because she said that she was a millennial, conservative millennial, representing death.
Said they're going to have food here Saturday.
Positive vibes, positive life. Amen.
Sean said, do the front seats swivel to the rear like some RV seats?
Mrs. G side does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
You didn't order that
I didn't order that seat, did I?
But in our last
ordered the
truck,
upgraded
it did.
seats.
Yeah, it did. It swiveled. It's in your pocket.
Mr. Depp, we're going to talk about Miss Heard in a couple of minutes, but I'd like to first...
Find out what this is about here.
Laura Lee says, I quit happy birthday. So 29 not, I'm not in that truck or G, and I are about the same age, LOL. My son keeps telling me that happy birthday and that
Sarah
I'm 30,
from Discover.
35, I think is what he keeps telling me. Kelly said, Melina's birthday, 52. Happy birthday, Melina. Leela said, hope you guys are having a good day. We are having a great day.
Well, I was supposed to call Sasnak back this morning, too. He called me while I was in that meeting.
Oh, you
and I just got remembered.
You need to call Sasnak.
Yes, I need to call Sasnak
And
back.
someone said you need a notepad. I don't think that would work.
I need Miss G just to follow me around everywhere I go instead of being a ninja and disappearing on me.
Okay, I beg a differ that you're the one.
You beg a differ? You beg a differ?
Deborah said, I'm on the People's Convoy page for Illinois. My state sucks big time. Chicago is blue and the rest of the state is red. One of the most corrupt states. Yes,
I feel for you. I feel for you.
Yes, Naomi, telemarketers. I've had, I don't know, 4 or 5 telemarketer calls today. People trying to want to buy my dad's house. Teddy said, hi, G's. What have you all been up to? Nothing much.
Oh, just
little
nothing.
this,
Just
little that.
kicking back, chilling, doing absolutely nothing.
It's a beautiful day.
Oh, beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Enlightened says, my birthday was last week. Happy birthday to all having one today. And happy belated birthday to you, Enlightened. Laura Lee said, can we order you more water to get to you somehow?
I'm not sure how much water is
Need
left.
water,
I know
man.
they had some brought to them, didn't they?
Yes, yesterday.
I think as far as ordering it, I wouldn't order nothing unless it got delivered within the next day, today or tomorrow. And yeah, don't order nothing unless it's gonna be here today or tomorrow. And at this point, I think I would just hold off, to be honest with you, sweetheart. Thank you so much, though.
Okay, Rita said, or sorry, not Rita. O2 Houston, Texas said, on your t-shirts, when it shows flowy, does that mean it's not form-fitted?
I don't know. I'm pressing buttons over here.
I messaged my Cali friends and not one responded to the bills and Convoy notices. Can't
Sad,
get
isn't it?
discouraged, guys. Can't get discouraged.
It's discouraging, though.
It
You
is.
can't let it get you
You
discouraged.
gotta let it roll off your back because there is someone
Hey man,
out
y'all
there
didn't
that
tell
is
me about
willing
this
to listen.
shit. Did you?
This is the
Did someone
first
tell me
memo
I
I've
didn't
taken all
see
day
it?
to see.
My bad. Dang.
I'm here with
Watch
Patriot
this.
Mechanic,
What do you
and
need?
this is the diff. This is the rear end that you just got me for my F-150 for Bertha right here.
I think I remember someone saying something, but he was in line very long.
So you can see this is
That's
exactly
why.
what we came down here to get with those funds. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting us. I definitely appreciate the Patriot Mechanic for checking it out. He started wiggling on everything, and he says it's a lot better than what I've got right now. So, hey, what's up? Third of its kind. Thanks for being the first one in the chat. Appreciate you. What's up, Dustin Smith? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Barbara Ann. This is the part right here, guys. This is it. And Dennis went wiggling on this thing right here, and that's how you tell how good or bad it is, how much.
It spins real nice now just because of the way she's sitting.
Let me see if this is one.
It's got a little bit of shape, but it doesn't have the sideways. The bearings aren't bad.
Cool.
So,
cool.
I mean,
cool.
She'll get a lot more miles than the one you got in there.
Well, thank God, man. I appreciate you knowing what you're doing and be able to come down here. I appreciate everybody so much. This is the Mrs. Patriot Mechanic. She's awesome.
Without my hat on today, but you don't have your hat on.
I don't have a hat on. I'm showing my hair off today. Yeah, we're getting a new rear end. Bertha's going to get a new booty, everybody. This is Bertha's new booty. She's getting a...
These will be weird bolts, but Eric or Monkey or somebody's got that socket. So it's like a key. It's one of the
Let me flip them around. Real good at the live stream yet. So we have to get a seal for this. We saw that there was some fluid that had come out here, and we were talking to him. And it's just a seal that blew here. So we're going to get this rear diff seal. What's it called?
It's a rear differential seal. I sure hope we can put this one in from the outside. We should be able to. Probably the old one out. Pound the new one down over the engine gear.
10-4.
He doesn't know
Man,
if he
this is awesome.
can,
Bertha's
though?
going to have such a nice new booty once she gets out of surgery with Patriot Mechanic. Hey, way by.
What if they have to take it apart from the inside to put it in?
They did us a little bit of a deal here, you know, and when we walked in, I was like, hey, I want to look at the part before we buy it, and they go...
All Ford auto wrecking, I think.
Yeah.
These guys are out here on, I think, Sunset and Recycle Drive or something. Nothing but scrapyards out here. But these guys are awesome.
Look at this place, man. Thank you,
camo
Patriot
hat
Mechanic.
on.
He is the
Must be the
man.
Good guy.
I don't want to show too much of what they're doing back here to cramp their style, but these guys are real cool. They do this every day. Hey, thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is how it goes down, and they went and pulled this off an old ranch truck, they said, but they've got every
They got all
part you
these
could
stuff. That's what I was
imagine
saying before about
that's
about
it.
the Ford
Right in there with the
dude.
train horns,
I was like,
folks.
dude, there are pull-apart
So they
places
gave us a little
that
bit
pull
of
it
a
for
deal.
you.
We're going to grab
I said
that.
it live. I said it
And
right.
when we were walking back to check it out, I go,
They
hey,
might
I want
have
to
his
look at
part
the
here
part
even.
before we buy it. And the guy calls to his buddy on the radio and goes, hey, he wants to go back there and look at it with his x-ray vision before he buys it. And I lost it. I was like, wait a minute, you know my channel? And he's like, yeah, man, we watch you. So they were fans of the Convoy, and he knew about the x-ray vision channel, and he even said the guy wants to go look at it with his x-ray vision, which is nuts.
That was cool.
Thanks, guys. They say, thanks, Patriot Mechanic. Selfie with the Patriot Mechanic.
I want to see him pounding that thing in. Come on. Where's he at?
Hey, everybody. We're doing it. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for supporting me. And, you know, I'm going to take care of this guy with that, too. So thank you, guys. You're taking care of everybody on the convoy, and you're keeping us rolling. We appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. All right, I'm going to flip you back. This is cool, huh? This place is freaking wild. And they're probably chopping up stolen cars. Or never mind, I'm not going to say that. They're probably chopping up some cars. So they don't want us to bother them. But we've got visionaries here at the junkyard, and they were like, hold on, before he buys it, he wants to look at it with his x-ray vision. So he even watches the channel, man. The manager at the shop here even watches it. So, all right, Mr. and Mrs. Patriot Mechanic, you ready to hit the road?
I am, but I'm
Shop
getting
is
hit
what they're called.
I gotta get some stuff from my big truck and something else I got a list on.
How much do you think this part's going to be?
I'll cover it until we get back.
Just tell me what I owe you, man. Thank you. Thank you to the people who took care of this, too. Yeah, we want to help Freedom Ford. I've been looking for him all day long. He just started messaging me today. I'm going to go and meet with him, and we're going to get it taken care of. I told him at the meeting yesterday, or before the meeting, I was like, just find me Freedom Ford. And we met 2 nights ago about his issue. And I said, just come to the meeting, and we'll talk to everybody, and we'll get it taken care of. And I haven't seen him. I heard from him today.
I know where he's
so,
Freedom Ford is good. I've talked to him.
His truck's not running. Whatever you guys heard, they did not get it started at all yesterday.
Meow, 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 meow.
We found him at least, so that's a good start. We know where Freedom Ford is. He has messaged me today. I told him we're going to take care of him, so we're definitely going to take care of Freedom Ford as soon as we can. We like him. He's important to us. We care about him, and we really want to help Freedom Ford.
We do.
All right, we want to help Freedom Ford, and we care about him. All right, and we want to get him up and running. Yep, some people are at the Capitol. Another group ran down there so we could come and do all this stuff today here at the Pick and Pull. So thank you guys for supporting us. I love you guys, and I'll send you home with this image right here. All right, I'll see you back there for the work. Back there for the work. I'll send you home with this image right here.
I don't know what this plate is. What is that? What does it say? It's got a ribbon on it. What is that ribbon? And it's not an honorably discharged. I'm not saying he's on it. An honorably discharged veteran plate, but I don't know if it's an official veterans plate or if this is a it's like a commemoration plate where you're like saying I salute the veterans type thing, or if you have to show them a DD-214 to get this. I just never see. I used to live in Colorado, and I had an honorably discharged veterans plate, and it didn't look like this. It didn't have a ribbon on it or anything. I don't know if that. You had to show them proof of earning that ribbon. Maybe somebody can figure out with that. I was gonna keep that tab there so I can maybe look at it in a bit. Curious about it. Hey, profiler, thanks for the 5 hours. I don't think it's a Marine plate, dude, because they don't have, at least when I was there, they didn't have plates specifically for different branches in Colorado.
Step into the ring, WWE, coming to you live.
We didn't know you guys were coming down here until I went onto your YouTube.
Oh yeah? My stream just crashed. Yeah, but I had to restart it. We're back up to about 200. But they're voting on 1940. We went over that one. I think that's the one where they're trying to get rid of non-competes. Am I correct? No, that was 2080. This one's the one where they're... Huh?
That's a big packet.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like Mr. Chair members, Trump is going to give you $29.51 to create a pilot program to help most of these establishments.
Like this health committee is so corrupt. They're the ones that passed. I think it's this health committee. They passed what was it? AB 2223 onto the House of Origins, basically.
Yeah, we were here last Tuesday.
You have specific ones now, dude. That's sweet. I wonder when they got those.
This one's out. Right? It sounded like it was squashed, but they're little snakes.
Wait, I did have one of those before.
Wendy just said that she's looking at it online that she's finding a ton of the health bills with abortion being headed in there.
Okay, they're on 29.51 right now. I don't think that.
That's not what that is. It's really cool they have them for the different branches now. They even have a submarine service one in Colorado. That's sweet. But you have to show proof of actually being on a submarine.
So,
fantastic.
I only knew you guys were here because of him.
That's what's up.
I was wondering what was wrong
Not
with
a
the
bronze
Convoy.
star.
And I was like, oh, they're already down there, so we turned around.
Some of us are.
To the raceway and we ended up coming here.
That's awesome.
Some of them are prepping. Yeah, no problem. Some of them are prepping at the raceway right now. They're having to get rid of a couple of reefer trailers and do some prepping because I think we're going to be taking off here the next before Saturday. Let's just say that. I'm not going to put a day out there, but
like Thursday or Friday.
I'm pretty sure that we're going to be convoying down here tomorrow. I would imagine today was like a break.
I thought he was a veteran, dude.
97's the next one in line. So right now they're reading this one right here. Hey bud, can I get this like a little post thing?
Okay.
Like, how many mental health crises do we really have that require an immediate mobile response? Are they trying to
just the police officers would be my only mobile response.
Right. And they're already getting trained in de-escalation.
So I don't think
so.
we really need
What is this? What is this even for? Why are we spending tax dollars on this? Like, there's there's mentally unstable people out there, but do we really need to be making a department for this? Like, who makes these bills up? Like, they're just trying to find more funding so they can stuff their pockets with all these lobbyists again. With all these lobbyists trying to stuff their pockets. Especially that guy right there.
Like you didn't see it. I was like, oh crap, it's not there?
That's why he ran out.
Almost all the cars are gone.
Siri doesn't do a good job.
Oh, okay.
All right, back to the bill. I got distracted. Squirrel.
I think it's a veteran of Iraq War. See it there? Boom.
So yeah, do they really need a mobile mental health crisis team?
And then I got
in my opinion, no.
This one here.
So again, Solace, the one that's trying to get rid of non-competes, is the one that wrote this bill. She's trying to get rid of non-competes, or in her terms, anti-competitive terms. In her words, so people are used to hearing the term non-compete, but they decided to switch it up to anti-compete or whatever it was. I can go back and look at it. It was 2080. Because that one was just effed up, man. I don't know why they would even think that into proposing legislation like that. Like, who thinks that crap up? And then you got lobbyists. All they care about is money. They're going to try to support it just because the person that they're supporting has power or leverage. So anti-competitive terms, that's what Solace decided to word that as. But essentially that's a non-compete.
Oh, so, Trivia, you don't actually have to have been in that war to get those plates, though. So, because it says who qualifies. An individual that is not a natural person who is a member of the United States Armed Services between March 20th, 2003 and the end of the conflict. That's all it takes to get that one. So anybody that was in 2003 until whenever that war ended,
Creates immunization tracking system. Yeah, that's one it is. Creates immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. That's an online social credit score system, just like the digital ID at the northern border. It's bringing communistic policies to the land of the free, and we do not consent. Call your reps, call your senators, call your House reps, call your health committees, call your governors, and tell them to vote no on all this garbage, and vote them out. Vote them out. Tell them, demand a response. They work for you. If they do not respond within 30 days, they are now under notice and opportunity / contractual agreement, and they are required to respond. Okay, make them do their jobs because they obviously don't want to do them. All these lobbyists are paying their bills for them. So, all these lobbyists are paying their bills instead of taking the funding from the people they work for. Okay. Can I get that post, dude? Sorry.
I'll keep an eye on your 12.
I know some that has to do it.
Where's 17?
Somebody else goes, oh, I'm fine.
It was 1797, right? Yeah, 1797. If you didn't think these other bills, everyone on my stream, if you guys didn't think these other bills was a violation of our constitutional rights, this one right here, okay? AB 1797 creates an immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. Have they amended this? I don't know. But we're going to read it right now with the papers that they are giving out as the bills are going through the Health Committee. Requires, instead of a permit, a healthcare provider and specified entities to disclose certain information from a patient's certain information. Interesting. So what is their definition of certain information? Okay, from a patient's medical record or client's record to local health departments operating countrywide or regional immunization information and reminder systems in the Department of Public Health includes patient or client's race or ethnicity, an existing list of information that must be disclosed by the healthcare providers and other agencies as specified from a patient's client or medical record. Requires, instead of permits, a healthcare provider and other agencies, including but not limited to schools, children's facilities, childcare facilities, service providers for the California Special Supplemental Food Programs and Women's Infants, Children, healthcare plans, foster care agencies, and somebody's calling me. Don't call me, I'm busy.
That was my favorite part.
Okay. Includes patients or clients' race, ethnicity, blah, 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 purpose of... What does,
Thank you for your service, Jessica.
what does race and ethnicity have to do with anything? Just saying.
Skinny penis
Especially for immunization information systems. Like, it's one race, it's the human race.
But there are a couple of counties like
Expands the purposes for the use information collected by and recorded to their immunization information systems to include, in the case of school child care facilities and family child care homes and country human services agencies in the event of public health emergency, to perform immunization status assessment of pupils, adults, and clients to ensure health and safety. Is it up? Okay, let's go.
Copy on that.
Look at that bad boy right there. Boy, look at the colors. That's Christmas pipe right there, boy. That's Christmas pipe. You be toking on that, having you some eggnog, snowing outside. You be thinking about opening some presents and shit in a minute, but you're gonna get feeling all right first. You're gonna be like,
I'm gonna continue reading this while I'm online here.
Late Christmas night, Christmas Eve night. We have to fine tune those lyrics.
Okay, so requires, instead of permits, existing information collected for purposes of immunization information systems to be shared with
still reading these things like he knows what they're saying.
DPH. Okay, so instead of permits, okay, so they're just going to have access to your medical records and your immunization status without your consent. Okay, that is an online social credit score system like China has.
Isn't what he's doing somewhat against TOS? It's like medical misinformation or something.
Nonsense. Let's see.
A little bit. I don't know. Something.
17 Weber. Keila Weber.
He's got 500 people watching. It could be like, oh my god, he's right.
It's probably all these lobbyists paying her paycheck instead of working for the people. Jeez, this is just evil. This is just evil. Excuse me, sir. You're Highway Patrol. Do you feel lawfully obligated to defend this country against domestic terrorism? What do you mean, no?
I
have no opinion on it.
You have no opinion on forcing the law against domestic terrorism. I did not specify what type of domestic terrorism, and you took an oath, right, to defend this country against foreign domestic. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so to answer my question, do you feel lawfully obligated to defend against domestic terrorism?
I feel obligated to defend my oath.
Defend your oath against what?
The Constitution, sir.
The Constitution. Foreign and what? Yes, sir? Foreign and yes, sir, or foreign and domestic? Like, I'm just asking a question.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not here to give an opinion.
It's a lawful question, right? Are you going to enforce the Constitution?
You could ask that question.
Okay.
I choose not to answer.
Interesting. And what's your name and badge number?
Aguilar 20550. 20550.
20550. Didn't want to answer the question about defending and upholding our constitutional rights against foreign and domestic terrorism. I did not specify to him which bill I was even referring to. I just said, do you feel lawfully obligated to defend against domestic terrorism? He did not want to answer that question. Very interesting. Maybe somebody should call his supervisor and let him know what just transpired there. Clip that. 20 minutes into this stream, this new stream, we got 538 people that just witnessed that, sir.
Okay, we're going.
Clip that. He said he doesn't even have a community. He doesn't have anything. Clip that. Alex Glasgow, it's your service.
Specifically regarding what schools and other entities will be able to download in a public health emergency. If that is large downloads of community.
No, Alex Glasgow, you're at my service.
Related to the public health emergency on an individual, student, adult, or client basis. We ask the author.
Alex Glasgow, you are my servant. That's what he
We
says.
also ask that the author ensures that HIPAA and telephone follow the medical records once they're accessed.
Has it started? I didn't need to get my popcorn. This is riveting.
Unless the author deems the needs requested amendments. Thank you.
Very much. This point will go to either a support or opposition.
Surprised Alex isn't telling him to speak up or something. Hey, can y'all speak up? Can't hear you back here. I'm Alex Glasgow.
We'll be limiting this testimony to 45 minutes. So please come back to the department if you can chase your way.
Quentin Levesque on behalf of California Health Coalition Advocacy, opposed unless amended.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Gail Campen. I'm a farmer from Visalia, California, and I strongly oppose 1797. Thank you.
Ruth Paul, founder of the Progressive Caucus of the California Democratic Party. Democratic activists try to get our candidates elected. Also a member of the California Attorneys for Criminal Justice and the National Association of Criminal Defense Attorneys. I strongly oppose because of the racially discriminatory aspects of the bill.
Just your name, position, and organization you represent.
Good afternoon, Chairman, members. Dennis Cuevas Romero with the California Medical Association.
In support of it. Look at how well dressed the people in support of it are.
Rachel Gates.
In support. I'll turn the sound off.
Meow, 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 meow.
My name is Megan McCune, and I oppose 1797.
Sean McCune, and I oppose.
But the opposition is going to like a bunch of hillbillies. Yes. Support. I can call it by how they're dressed. Support. Dress
Dental
nicely. Support, of course.
Association.
Against.
All these lobbyists.
County for myself and my father, who was in Dark Island Outreach and was a guard at the Nuremberg trial. We don't want it to happen again.
He's against it. You can't hear. Against. You fucking pervert.
I represent the People's Convoy, and I'm against.
My name is Stacey Martinez. I'm a licensed nurse in the state of California, and I'm against this bill.
Julie Hills, Northern California, Burkina Faso, on behalf of People's Convoy, including this bill.
Against, yeah. I remember her face. Against.
My name is Michael Haas, and I'm with People's Convoy, and I'm against this bill.
Katie Wood, representing the American Family of Pediatrics, California Region and Support, as well as California Children's.
This is the lady, y'all. She's a lobbyist.
Good afternoon, Melania Aguinaldo, Sacramento City Unified School District in support.
They're going down, like. Alex is on the case.
My name is Veronica from Yuba County, and on behalf represent the People's Convoy, and I am a strong opposition of AB 1797.
Good afternoon, my name is Gina Piscacci. I'm from Arden Arcade, and I'm representing the convoy here.
Ran for liberty, by the way.
Anyone else? We'll bring it back to the committee for questions or comments. Any questions or comments? Mr. Mays. Thank you, Mr. Chair. So, I didn't support, I forget, what's the bill, 8277? Man, this is a long time. It's a long time ago, the numbers all start to go away. I didn't end up supporting the vaccine mandate, but it is the law in California. My guess is the reason why there's opposition to this bill is because there's folks that don't want their name to be in a registry because they haven't gotten their vaccinations. That's my guess. That's probably why my public email account got spammed over the last 2 weeks. I'm sure all of you got those as well. And look, I've
Spammed with constituents? Interesting.
Who are very passionate about this issue, and I understand it. I understand it's a very sincere concern that you have, but it is the law.
What is the law?
It's also important to make sure that our schools, that our child care centers, and others know that the folks that are, the kids that are going are vaccinated, and that there is that data. I've got a 3.5, almost 4 month old, and gone through the first set of vaccines and getting ready, I think, very soon to be able to go to the next set of vaccines. And it's important to be able to have access to that information so that when she gets ready to go to school, that it's
This guy's a joke.
all lined up. So the one thing I do have a question.
This is the guy that wrote the bill.
Today.
This is the guy that wrote the bill. Or a lot of these bills.
In
By the way.
regards to the question of being able to lock, so talk about that a little bit. Talk about the privacy of it and the purpose of allowing individuals to be able to lock that data.
I will let my one of my witnesses speak, and then I'll speak from a physician standpoint.
Right. So the system we have a website that parents can go to and request to have their data not shared with others. The data is still available to the state public health department, but no other providers can see it. Usually people want their own doctor to be able to see their data. So it will be logged for that patient not to be seen by the schools perhaps, or another doctor. We found in the past that most parents may have concerns, if any parent, it is a small number, if they have concerns, they may lock it, but then when they realize it's not shared with people they need it to have shared, then they unlock it. That's what's happened most of the time. But you can lock it through a request form online. It's very easy to access.
Well, why would we unlock it? What would be the purpose of it?
Just like some of us don't share all our data when we sign up for things, or when we, some people don't want other people to know, maybe, or they feel very strongly about even more strongly than the rest of us do, maybe about privacy issues. Maybe don't understand that it is just their child's immunization history. It is no other medical history. We have to realize that it's just their immunization. This is, I would give Susan my child's yellow card. That's what's in the registry too. So it's basically that data. in a wonderful resource that parents, that schools and doctors can use. Does that help?
It does. It does. And actually, just one quick story. I know we have a long hearing, but I do think it's important for us to have electronic health records and to be able to easily access it. I wish that the work that we had done in this committee last session, that we'd gotten a statewide electronic health records done. Luckily for me,
Fire this guy.
My two counties, Riverside and San Bernardino County, we do have that, and I changed from one health plan to the other health plan. I went to Home Depot.
Wherever the money is.
I stepped on a nail trying to pick up some cement. I had sandals on.
Vodka.
Into my foot, and my wife said, "You're going to the doctor to go get."
This guy's a joke.
She said, "When was the last time you got your tetanus shot?" And I couldn't remember. The last time I got my tetanus shot. I go in, and turns out that even with the new health provider, because of the system that we've got in Benton County, that they had record, it just happened to be 10 years. And thankfully, I was able to get the tetanus shot. Didn't have to go get one, but when my baby was being born, so it actually worked out. Thankfully, they had a record of that. I think it makes sense for us to have a record, a place where that data goes into, that we can access it without having to go in and get titers and that sort of thing to figure out which immunizations you have and you don't have. So again, I'm supportive of this today. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Say no to online social credit score systems.
Thank you, Assembly Member Dr. for bringing this forward. Really appreciate it. There's nothing better than having all that information in one place. And I think the same way as Assemblymember Mays has just said, is that I have grandchildren and children and myself. If I want to get my records, I can't remember one day from the next to where my information was gone to. I want to travel outside the country. I don't remember what I've taken, so it's really nice to have it all in one place. But I always remind myself of what my job's about. When young people ask me, what's your job? It's about safety. Whether it's streets, roads, police, fire, but public safety is a big piece of it. And so this is one of those pieces that I think we need to have to make sure we take care of all of our constituents and the people of California. So thank you for bringing it forward.
Did you have a comment, Mr. There? Question? Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you to the office.
I don't like it, and
forward.
I have medical
I
records.
had a quick question, and sometimes it's hard to have a conversation about this without having either side be upset with you when you're just trying to derive the data and the information. But when I was going through the analysis and speaking also to my staff, what I was trying to understand was how many schools were not providing the vaccine information necessary that requires us to have something like this in place that then requires information to be gathered. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what's been the issues with compliance that's requiring us to do this bill?
Online social credit score systems.
Right, so this bill, many providers already use the registry. The majority of providers use the registry. We have so many more new providers that are also using the registry now. A lot more awareness about the importance of adult immunization, for example. It's a lifespan registry, so, but primarily at first we were focusing on children, but everybody, and like I said, millions and millions of doses have gone in since COVID vaccines become available. And the goal is to make sure that all providers are using it. I want to also share that the majority of data right now is shared bidirectionally. We're linked with our electronic health records. We have great staff at CDPH, tons of folks working on making sure it's seamless and easy for healthcare providers to get that data into the registry. So we want to go the extra mile now to get those other providers that haven't been using the registry for whatever reason and make sure that they are. Does that help answer? That's one of them.
Sure.
And then the other part is making sure that schools, she wants to add to that, that schools have access to be able to see what vaccines children have. They can see the required school vaccinations right now, but
All government agencies. It's not just about schools. This is
Yeah, I
bullshit.
don't like that, actually.
We have some good examples of that.
Yeah, I think children move, and children move a lot. And before, a county would have their own immunization registry, or a school would collect, and they would have their own registry, their own database within their school district. And then they would move, and all of that information would be lost. Our military is a very good example of that.
We don't need.
Like you said, where did
We don't need.
These people are speaking on behalf of their lobbyists, not their own intuition or the best interest of the American people.
Having it all in one place.
The state doesn't need that.
Where everybody from California can go within that one spot. Makes so much sense. It just gets rid of all that fragmentation.
But do you have data as to what if there's been a challenge, or have you been able to quantify what's not being reported that is posing a problem to necessitate this?
We need to prepare for the future and make sure that all providers are accessing the system to put in the immunization data to know where our population is at. We know it's a small amount, but we want to make sure that that's happening because it's important to the whole population. And I know, yeah, go ahead.
So I think, you know, when you know better, you do better, right? And so we, you know, 10, 15 years ago, even more, when I started as a physician, we were writing on charts, right? And the issue was, do we understand everybody's handwriting, or was a paper lost or something like that? And then we slowly started switching over to electronic medical records. I remember we did Cerner in Chicago when I was at Cook County, and then we've all switched
Mr. Wolf, do you think that
we know better and we do better? And most physicians are using some kind of electronic medical record. I think it would be very rare for you to go into a doctor's office and have.
They're not talking about just physicians, they're talking about all government agencies.
And I think the same thing about
this is a bunch of bullshit, it's all optics.
You know that it is better for the patients, better for the parents.
You're right.
Think about it, like, where's that yellow card? I can't believe I was asked for a yellow card when I had to have a yellow card when I was a kid. To be able to have all of that information in one place, if you move, if you need to verify it for your school that your child has been immunized, you don't have to go and get copies or find something. You know,
I don't care where you get that.
He is right.
South Africa once, I got
Fuck these people.
Yellow fever vaccine, which is a lifetime thing. I lost my yellow card, and so the next time I was going, I had to get it again. So when we know better, we do better.
This doesn't make electronic records
we know that
possible.
Registries have
They're already doing electronic records.
And you know, if someone doesn't want their information shared, they don't have to have it shared. But this is just expanding it so that when that next public health,
it makes government agencies able to just grab your info whenever they want.
We're doing as much as we can for
The
our
jab.
residents to make their lives easier. And so this is why it needed to be expanded. But there's no specific data or issue.
So, since we have a long meeting, I don't want to go on, but I do want to just, my concern is we also have an imperfect system. And our imperfect system is fraught with vulnerabilities, and we've seen time and time again with information being leaked out, unfortunately, when it was unintended. So I'm quite honestly of two minds. There's no question about me supporting immunization, but sometimes I feel like we work around the edges too much on issue areas that we may rather wait to see if there's a challenge first, rather than something to create a perfect system when, again, when we're dealing with a lot of imperfections in the way we handle a lot of things, as was evidenced during this last pandemic.
Well, I think one of the good things about this system, like I said, it's been in existence for over 20 years. And so how many data breaches have the registry have over the last 20 years?
0.
Okay.
It's an excellent system, and the legislature and the state has invested well in this project for sure. I'm happy to take any questions back and get them answered by your technical staff at the CDPH, because they have a wonderfully talented team there, and they're working hard for public health, and you should all be very proud of them.
We'll let the opposition have a question, if that's okay, Mr. Missouri.
Thank you. I just wanted to answer, give more light to your answer. The majority of large organizations, or all large organizations, the Kaiser, UCSF, all of them, Walgreens, use the care immunization registry. Currently, who doesn't use it are mostly independent doctors, because it does take training, it does take extra software and time and effort. But those doctors still keep electronic records. I think for us, one of the key pieces here is the locking of the data. You can lock it, but the data still remains there. And so our concern really is the fact that once every doctor is required, or vaccine provider is required to put the information in that database, it means that
they're trying to confuse you.
If you're undocumented or you don't want your information in a government database, it's going to be in there. I do think the number of parents that will choose, if it were an opt-in system, that would choose to opt, not have their information put in there is very small. But the schools would still, for those parents that are what your colleagues have said, want their immunization records in one place to access them, they'd be able to do that. So we're asking for the small population of undocumented people. During COVID, it was
during COVID, she said. She admitted there's no more COVID. You heard it from her.
People here in California got vaccinated. Those people will have their information put into that database, and they're really concerned.
He doesn't understand. She's on his side. Idiot.
And just to that point, whenever you go and see a physician, your information
Motherfucker, you
computerized database,
fuck off.
whether you're documented or undocumented.
Thank you. Any further questions? If none, we don't have a motion yet.
Do you guys support the Constitution?
By Ms. Aguirre, second by Mr. Mays.
That's my question.
Post, Dr. Weber.
Yes, thank you. So this bill updates our already existing,
Sorry.
already
Dr.
existing
George
immunization
Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
Right, that's Jay Busy.
It does not violate HIPAA laws, nor does it remove a patient or parent's right to decline having their information locked from being accessed from any other of the users. And I respectfully ask for your eye vote.
Very much. This does enjoy a deep House recommendation. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Waldron, no. Aguirre? Aguirre, aye. Arambula? Bigelow? Carrillo? Flora? Mayshine? Mays? Mays, aye. McCarty? Nazarian? Rivas? Rodriguez? Santiago? Garcia?
It's 3-1. We're missing about 10 members, so we'll leave the bill on call. Thank you very much. Next bill, AB 1632.
1632.
Wasn't enough people to do it?
Good afternoon.
Restroom access. I'm good on that.
Start by thanking the committee and its staff for all its work. I will be accepting the committee amendment. I'm here to present AB 1632, the Restroom Access Act, which would help provide.
It's all optics, y'all. These people are crooks. They're accepting lobbyist money over the rights of the people.
An employee restroom, if there is not a public restroom readily.
All a bunch of crooks.
There are over 3.1 million adults living in the United States with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis.
Lock them up.
These individuals often suffer from
All those people.
He doesn't want to ever come back there, I guess. He's trying to make it so.
Hi.
He's such a political streamer. He never wants to go back to the Sacramento Assembly building. Trying to get kicked out. It's kind of like a male Corinne. But a little bit less annoying, though. I mean, I'll give him that.
Hey, my name's Alex. This is my stuff right over here. Just that blowhorn. Alex Glasgow. I'm gonna set this down and put this book in my backpack real quick. That huge pamphlet of stuff is gonna go in my backpack really quick, like if I can get my tripod to cooperate with me. Here we go. Okay.
I could have you sign out for me, please.
Sure. right here?
Yes.
He should have brought the babies with him, huh?
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Don't leave home without your babies, Alex. Whoa.
Do we exit here? All right. Real quick though, let's show all the lobbyists one more time. Are all you guys lobbyists? Basically, are you guys lobbyists? Yeah, they are. Most of them. Most of those guys are lobbyists. Let's actually go right down there. We'll zoom in on them all. All these
I
lobbyists.
don't think they care about you seeing that they're lobbyists.
These corrupt politicians are accepting corrupt dollars instead of the rights of the people. Fucking douche. That fucking guy. Smiling. He's probably a lobbyist.
Development aspects of this, and so like not as a punitive thing, but like here's some things where
You thought I was gonna use the bullhorn? I thought about it. I honestly thought about using the bullhorn up in there, but nah. I don't want to get I don't want to get charges pressed on me. I told them all to lock them up. They all heard me. They all heard me say lock them up when I left.
Amazing.
I knew I was going to yell something, but I also knew that it was going to be when I was leaving. Shout out to Dr. Paul Alexander. Dr. Lock 'em all up. I don't know where our people are, but what time is it? I lost the group. I don't know where Chucky's at and stuff. Guys, what time are they reconvening for 1797? Can you guys look for that? I'm gonna go get a water out of my car and check my meter. No, we've got probably 12 people up here that I know of, maybe even more. They're all kind of floating around by now. A lot of them stayed in the room after that bill was done. I got 11 minutes on my meter, so good timing.
Who's staying?
I accidentally paid for an extra 30 minutes. I need to pay for more. I think there's like a limit on our parking, so I can't add more time. But I got another 40 minutes. Let me grab a water and stuff, and then we'll hit the streets again. Might have to readjust my parking here in a little bit. Let's see, what time is it? It's 3:24, so 4 o'clock.
Mamma mia, big go. I'm going in.
A little bit of hydration. Gotta get this in me, and then we'll go look around and see what's going on. I'm on the corner of one of the corners. Not telling where I am. If you can figure it out, then you're a stalker.
Freedom Ford's truck is a prophet.
If you stalk me,
it prophesized.
That's a violation of my rights.
It's still prophesizing.
Also, the only people I give authority to restream my content is Fry TV Now, Tommy Temper, and Brent for Liberty. If you are restreaming my content, you're going to get taken down.
Lips are wrong. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, it's off.
Authority to restream my content is Fry TV Now, Tommy Temper, and Brent for Liberty. If you are restreaming my content, you're going to get taken down.
You're gonna be taken down now? Alright.
Okay, all the trolls are starting to expose themselves. God is going to come and give you the judgment you deserve to anybody that is unlawfully restreaming my content. Hello, John S. Hey, buddy. Hey, John S. How you doing? Not you. I was talking to my stream. I bet you his name's John. That'd be crazy if his name was John S. It's called copyright. It's my content. So let's see, who was that? That guy, whoever asked that can get blocked. Ty Guy 266, I didn't know he was restreaming. We'll wait for it. Go ahead. Ty Guy 66 or 266 is solid as well. I will give him permission because he's cool. Let's see, who asked that question? Where did you go? Okay, you are gone. Bye-bye. Okay, here we go. Looks like the activism is really not very active out here today. All the other protests are tearing down as well. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, all of our people are still in the building, it looks like. Did Mike leave? Looks like... Hold on, is his car still here? We'll try to find Mike Mattingly. I want to talk to him.
Dude, they deleted that dude.
He might be playing his music, getting it out of his system.
He was a
If his car's
friend
still
of
here, we're
theirs.
gonna try to find him. Shouldn't be too hard. I can kind of peek in and see if he's got his equipment out. Normally he sets up right next to his car, so if he's not next to his car playing music, I don't know where he is. I could give him a call, but I only have his number on this phone.
I think he's being botted, dude. His chat is slower than this chat. He's got 630 people, and his chat is slower than 125 people.
He left.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, we'll walk over here and see if any of the other convoy people are coming out of the building, and we'll chat with them for a little bit. If nobody's coming out, then we're gonna go ahead and head back to camp because we got to be there for.
Not like that being said.
The meeting at 7. Oh, there's Gail and some of the other crew. Hey, y'all.
You're pretty smart, dude. Aren't you inside the...
What'd you say?
I think you're pretty smart.
How did you get
back and forth so quickly with your... So did you hear about the voting?
When's it?
Huh?
You
gonna tell him? Oh, no, he was in there with us. He was in the fourth row.
Yeah. I was sitting there like, I was piping up here and there.
Did you go sit in?
Oh yeah.
Then my voice starts going like, yes, right, yeah.
Oh, you were saying that behind me?
Yeah.
I was hoping they heard me at the panel. Yeah, you heard me say that?
Yeah.
It was all optics. They were like talking about like, oh, this is about the health board of the schools. It's like
that they don't believe in the Constitution as well.
when I left the room, did you guys hear me when I left?
No, I
was like, lock them up, all of them. Yeah, right when I was leaving. So what's you guys' plan?
I was second in line, so I just had to say my opposition and leave.
You're not allowed to sit down after you say your piece? Interesting.
She told me no, and she works directly for Newsom.
Interesting.
So the captain in charge there.
I talked to Linda 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And she said that Anthony is staying at her place.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's trying to get this dude to report people.
Going down there? You know
So.
Border Network.
Border Network.
Okay. But he's on Rumble most of the time. I just found out he's on Rumble.
Okay.
So he's got like a little YouTube channel or something? Or like a little...
Rumble Conservative Anthony has his own blog now. Well, I don't know how long
he's
it's
been
been
a file here.
Yeah. For the bicyclists.
What's your name?
Alex Glasgow.
My name is Veronica.
Veronica, nice to meet you, sweetie.
Nice to meet you. He deleted that person.
So what's y'all's plan for the rest of the day?
They retracted it. Never mind.
Food.
We'll meet up.
Gail, what's your plan?
I'm going to meet up with Cindy and Joe, because I'm the driver.
Okay.
And we're going to try to grab something to eat. Oh, there's a restaurant right in the middle of the block.
Oh, okay.
You want to come with us?
I'm going to head back to camp. What's your name again?
I'm Gia.
What was it?
Gia.
Gia, nice to meet you. I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I live about 10 miles from here, so. So anyhow, I've been following the Convoy since day one. I'll be a groupie.
Wait, are you part of the Convoy too?
Yes.
Yes. Why? Don't
Yeah.
be telling people to report people, man. Come on,
Northwest
better
corner.
than that here.
Family in Youngstown area.
People
They have, I know it's totally irrelevant, but President
Do that
Trump
there.
just had a rally in
Greenwood, Ohio. Is that?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I taped it.
How did that go? What did you talk about? Did you say anything interesting?
He said, like, it sounds like he's gonna run. I mean, it looks pretty affirmative.
Yeah.
And yeah, everybody was pumped. I mean, there were so many people. I've never seen so many people.
All his rallies were like that. When I went to Nevada,
they're getting bigger.
That was crazy.
So, okay, well, I'm gonna keep heading to the restaurant.
What's that?
Are you live still?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've been showing that all day, sweetheart. Thank you, though. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah.
I mean.
But you know what? Hey, pull it back out. Let's show it one more time. Anybody that's just tuning in?
Yeah, because Veronica can go watch her live stream later.
Well, I've been.
Anybody that's just tuning in?
Yeah.
Look, Veronica's wanting us to show this, so we're gonna do it. All right? No, we're gonna do all of them. Okay, if you guys want to read these, pause it and read them at your own accord.
Yeah.
We was just in there for AB 1797, creates an immunization tracking system giving all government agencies access to vax records of all persons. Okay, so when they're sitting in there talking about, oh, this is about the schools, these schools have these digital systems anyways, it's all optics. They're just trying to sway these people on the fence.
There's something, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I want to point out, they said it's just, almost everybody has the digital tracking. They have not been into the backwoods. A lot of our country doctors, they're not on QuickBooks, they're on registries, they still use paper.
They might have their own systems, but this is giving all government agencies access.
They forget the people that aren't completely digital.
And they're trying to get rid of the non-compliance agreements, the non-compete agreements.
When you go out to the urban and beyond, all those little ranching communities and doctors, go around this country and you'll see they've been living in a bubble too long.
Yeah.
They assume all that, but anyway, that's beyond the point. The point is freedom.
Freedom, yes.
We do not want to be tracked. Hitler tracked Jews with tattoos.
So how can people follow you?
I'm going to lunch.
Alex Glasgow on YouTube.
Yeah.
Alex Glasgow on YouTube. Awesome. Are you following me? Gail's following me, right? Yeah. Okay, so can you hook her up with my channel?
So Alex.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, y'all, so I'm gonna head back to the Speedway. It's pretty dead up here. I have no idea when they're gonna reconvene for that bill. Lord, please let that get turned down. When AB 2223 was on the Health Committee the other day, they passed it through, so onto the House of Origin. So I do not have any confidence in that health committee. They all seem like they're bought and paid for by all those lobbyists sitting out in the freaking hallways, not even wanting to explain their position on what they're lobbying for. So it's just corrupt beyond corrupt. These people need to get terminated. They need to get accountability. And first and foremost, even though it's the last on the list, they have to get exposed.
No.
So if these people are exposed, if we can spread the exposure of all these corrupt politicians, then we can get accountability for their corrupt actions. Waiting on the light. I want to pick up that cone and be a child and scream, but I do have a megaphone. What was it, 1797? Vote no on AB 1797. Vote no on AB 1797. See, I just learned about it today. Can't expect me to verbatim everything, guys. I might be, I might be kind of cool, but I'm not all the way cool. Oh, I can walk. Let's walk. Got to cross the street legally. I'm not in a small town anymore. Way cool. About it today. Verbatim everything. See, I just learned about 1797. 97? Was it 17?
Fucking right.
Was it 17? Was it 1797? Vote no on AB 1797. Vote no on AB 1797. See, I just learned about it today. Can't expect me to verbatim everything, guys. I might be, I might be kind of cool, but I'm not all the way cool. Was it 1797? Vote no on AB 1797. Vote no on AB 1797. See, I just learned about it today. Can't expect me to verbatim everything, guys. I might be, I might be kind of cool, but I'm not all the way cool. Way cool. Gotta get my case out here. It's got my magnet on it. You know, I wish the left lane was closed all throughout America, because it seems like the left are the ones pushing these corrupt, these corrupt bills that are violating our constitutional rights through. So when we look at this sign right here where it says left lane closed ahead, we need to make that a reality for our politicians that are on the left. I gotta switch my camera around. So we get a little squeaky. It's gonna squeak. I might lock my screen. Yes, I did.
Black Bear, thanks for the sub.
Squeak. I might lock my screen. Yes, I did.
Oh lordy, okay, let me pull.
Did he get notified of me making that clip at that moment?
Released. What are you going to be?
I don't know. I doubt it. That was
You don't act
trippy
stupid.
timing. Oh, he's up again.
Is very, very like indicative of what happened with AB 2223. They're probably going to try to weasel it through. But there's a meeting at 7 p.m.
at the Raceway.
Bro, I got meat crumbs on me.
I'm Shauna. Alex, we haven't got to meet yet. And this is my granddaughter, Kiana.
Hi, Kiana.
She was wanting to hand out pamphlets, and I'm like, no, we're alone right now. Let's chill.
Oh, yeah, just hand them out. Give them to innocent people like her.
Yeah, we gave him a few of them out.
Yeah.
And we'll meet up with you later at the Raceway. We want you to sign her flag.
Okay.
We've been following you guys, all of you and all of them since Adelanto.
Yeah.
And watched you guys make signs in the RV.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been following you for a while, so.
Oh, well, you know what? You just reminded me of something. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did.
I've got a couple babies to distribute.
Dude, he totally needs some help. He needs some help distributing those babies,
So I'm actually gonna hop out in a second.
Okay.
Let's get it on. Oh, what you talking about, baby? Oh, let's get it on.
Okay, y'all, so I almost forgot. Looks like my stream did crash. Well, actually, I think I crashed it. But to anybody that's here right now, we're gonna go give away a couple babies. That's gonna be the move.
Was it baby?
Just grab this. And
No clue what building. Nobody puts baby in the corner. They were in to vote on it. I was sure it wasn't the Capitol building.
I'll show you.
From within 2 seconds of me saying from.
Yes, we're from Northern California, about 4 hours away.
I'm saying it because it happens so often. It's normal now.
Because now I can show you where to go to come pose these bills.
Yeah, for sure. And you're like, come and find me.
17 minutes.
Stalker. I'm like, I'm not a stalker.
No, not you. I was talking about the restreamers.
Oh.
The restreamers that are restreaming my content without my permission. So.
What did he say? I missed it.
Look at my back.
Stalkers, that it?
We're in Ohio.
That's sweet of him to acknowledge us.
Northwest corner.
Yeah. We've got people in Cincinnati and Covington, Kentucky. We go back to almost every year.
Okay. I grew up kind of hating Ohio, but now that I'm growing up, like, I kind of love it, actually.
Yeah. No, they want us to move back there.
And yeah, especially, well, you know, it's like one of those bittersweet moments where it's like,
That's a lot of babies.
you know, I could see why somebody would want to move out of this state, but if everybody that opposes all this nonsense moves out, then there's going to be nothing but people that are corrupt left.
Exactly. We live in a red county, thank God.
Do you?
But did you meet, I think it's Andy and Traffickin? They went to Washington, D.C. and back. Or no, they left early, I guess, from D.C.
Oh, did they?
But they're from the same
He
county.
did say it
I'm
was in
from.
trouble, huh?
Oh, okay.
But
I'm trying to get this open here.
Could be bad.
Why is there so many babies?
Because he was making signs that said, "Fill the bill and love the baby." You put the baby on it. As a visual. So, you know, that.
So people can understand what exactly we're doing here.
Oh, okay, cool. You wrote on them.
We're just giving away free gifts.
Yeah. Can you make them sit up? There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Good job. They are good.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Well, we have to go back the other way.
This one's shot
Do you want me to take a few and distribute on the other side?
Sure. Oops. How about this?
How's it going?
Good.
Hiding babies.
It's an Easter egg hunt. Yeah, they're babies.
Who's gonna pick them up?
Huh?
Who's gonna buy them up?
People?
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Where are you all putting those things so I can let my people know?
Meow, meow.
Maybe not to you, but no, I get it. I'm just asking you where all are you putting them around?
Just
The Capitol building.
probably this block and that block.
Yep. Where the bills are passed through the health committee and around the Capitol.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Do you have an ID on you real quick, just so I can let them know who's putting that stuff around?
I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not going to do.
I'm just it's so I can identify you.
No, thank you.
Okay. So hey, I'm asking for your ID. At this point, you have to give me your ID or your name and date of birth.
What did I do wrong?
At this point, you're laying stuff down on the ground. Okay?
Right.
Here.
I said we was going to pick them up, right?
At some point, I can't confirm that.
Do you want me to go pick them up right now?
If you.
What law am I breaking?
Right now, you're littering. And
I'm littering?
You're not providing me with your information.
Right now, I was putting them down so we can do a little bit of a a little
I
fine.
understand that. I'm not trying to give you problems. I'm just trying to identify you. That way I can let my people know who is going around placing these things on.
I'll tell you what. I'll pick them up. We got three. We got 3 down.
Okay.
Color of law, bro. Why did you just say color of law? What a pussy. He went through the training. He knows color of law. Ah, dang it. He forgot about it. He likes the comfort of his car when he's talking shit to the cops, I think.
What?
About my dad being at Nuremberg.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
Oh God, I gotta go make my trip. Are you with? Did you come with them?
Yeah, so a better idea, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them all up on the Capitol steps and record it, and then I'll just pick them back up. And then I'll go drop them off at the abortion clinics.
Oh, there you go.
Dumbass.
Of that photo.
Say what?
You could take a picture, regular photo.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
And then put it on.
Well, I'm gonna live stream it, and then...
Did you come with them?
Huh?
Did you come with them?
Convoy? Yeah.
Okay, and I'll walk over there and tell them, are you coming back soon? Or?
Soon, yeah.
Okay.
We'll just hang out with you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I could use a little backup. That's cool. Thank you.
Why did you want your ID?
Because he didn't want me putting these down. I guess you could consider it littering. That's fine. He can watch all he wants.
Yeah, he's technically he could.
I've got lots of ideas in my head, and if I need to readjust, then I can do so.
Right.
Right. It sucks. I got busted too early.
Right.
See, I got his mask. Oh my goodness. All right. So which entrance should we do it on?
Probably this main one, don't you think?
Is this the main entrance?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and just so you know, if you go to the other end of this block and take a left, that's the entrance to where people vote.
That's delicious.
Oh, okay, down there.
I forgot about that. We got distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, well, where are you? I want to come support.
That's a Cowboys mosh.
We're just a little too late.
I'm not gonna be late for the meeting. It's it's going 4 right now, and the meeting's at 7, so we got 3 hours.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat was like, "Don't be late." So yeah, I guess we'll just put them up here on the Capitol steps for a moment, and I'll put them back in my bags.
I think this is the main entrance because all the trucks were over there yesterday. This is where we all stopped.
He's like, it's just a little suspicious.
Yeah. My granddaughter turns around, looks at me, and shakes her head. Oh.
Sorry.
He's just doing his job, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if I was in his position, I probably would have asked questions too. But he tried to ID me before he told me what I was doing wrong.
Right.
Which is unlawful, so.
Yeah.
Hey, you want the mic stand cases?
You want to take a bag and run up there and set them up for him?
Oh, you talking about helping me set these up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys the littler bag.
Okay. And so there's 2 of us. Here, take them. Where'd you get that water bottle? Okay, you take it back and recycle it.
You're an idiot. You're second crap.
Tell him, Outlaw.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna set this down so I can work.
Expensive as hell. Like an 82 359 is going to set you back 35 grand. You can barely go down the road.
Yeah.
The truck market's in a mess.
Everything's in a mess right now, and that's why I'm having such a hard time with this damn thing. Yeah, and that's why I was telling you don't want to buy a semi right now because they're way overpriced.
You don't want to buy a semi-tractor right now at all. No, mid-90s international medium, 4,900 to it. They're still
Mid-90s, you said?
Yeah, 90. I think they came out with the current body style in like 91, but they ran back to the mid-80s with that. I've got an 80.
Oh, I'm staying, y'all. I'm not going nowhere.
One International S 1850, I don't know, 33,000 GVW, single axle, automatic transmission, and hydroback brakes, which I will never do that again, either one of them. So, 40-year-old automatic? No.
Nah. I mean, the transmissions are getting better in the automatics, but they're still not great.
I do it.
Yeah. I mean, a manual will last you a lot longer, put it that way.
And I'm more comfortable with it. I still don't trust automatics to downshift.
Or upshift for that matter.
That baby screaming. I always liked an 8LL, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I drove some automatic tractors, and a lot of times on the hill, it would sit there and bog and bog and bog, and then you gotta like put it to the floor.
And then, yeah, I don't like that. Stay ahead of it and know how to drive.
Yeah.
And hers does that. I can't stand it.
Yeah, because you lose all your momentum while the thing's bogging, and you know.
Shifting gears, not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, all we do is sit on our ass. We should be able to.
I mean, I don't even realize
no, you don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I don't even realize I'm shifting. The only time I realize it was I'm trying to get on the horn and steer at the same time. I'm like,
another hand.
Yeah, I'm like, man.
All right.
Oh, whoever that was called twice. They left the voicemail that time.
Go ahead and clip that and send it to your local representatives. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on Facebook. Clip that and send it to your reps. I'm gonna clean them up now so we don't get in trouble. For littering.
Yeah, because if they had to stay in the video with buddies, then be here already.
We'll find something else to do with these. I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Yeah, for sure.
mad about one baby.
Right?
I'm gonna show my stream that one baby I'm leaving behind. We're gonna leave him a little note. We're not gonna litter him with all these, but we're leaving one behind.
Sure. Well, I'll take one and we'll walk around the other entrance.
Okay.
Put it over there.
Okay.
If they want to arrest a 10, 11-year-old, then.
Hi.
So is that bill going to be reheard today?
Bud, pick your buffering.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
It's the service around here. It's not.
I was over on what's his name's tractor the other day, Black Wolf, or this morning. Yeah, just get cut now.
Yeah.
I gotta run down the hill and go see X-ray and see where we're at on that. But yeah, keep looking around and hopefully Todd makes it out here, or we'll drag it out to his place or something, you know. And like I said, so collection to get this thing dealt with. I mean, there's guys pulling for me. It's not like everybody's they feel like it.
No, I get that, and I appreciate that. But here's my problem. A, I'm not a handout guy.
Can't.
So
What if he buys a Peterbilt?
If people want to help, that's awesome. But asking help, that's where I'm in the stuck point. Like, what do I ask for? Do I ask for a new motor? Do I ask for, hey, can we pick this up and airdrop it at somebody that knows how to do? I don't know what I'm asking
That's
for.
why I asked you how attached you are.
I'm not. I'm attached to the flags that I can cut off the back and weld to any truck.
Out of it, brother, as is.
I don't got paperwork. I don't got nothing on me though. I don't have. I couldn't.
Bus ticket away.
So you'd be happy with just a pickup or anything?
I mean, no, because I couldn't do at least a medium duty or bigger.
Okay. So
Just because I haul some heavy shit
So
sometimes.
just a stake body something.
I mean, yeah, because I could change it to what I want from there.
Okay, for one thing, under CDL trucks cost twice as much as 33,000-pound trucks. Truck is worth more because it's small enough for her to drive.
Right. Well, I know it's worth something, but I don't have the paperwork with me and it's not running.
What I'm
I would
getting
hate to.
buying a 33,000-pound truck over a 26,000-pound truck.
Oh, you're saying
There's
just get
way
a
more of them
large
out
car?
there.
Yeah, something that something that most people can't drive.
If it requires a license, you eliminate like 80% of the population from even looking at it right off rip.
All right, guys.
Does that make sense?
All right, guys. This is cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just a little baby.
Well, it's Steve.
It's a little baby, a little note.
They're on to it.
We got a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. Good. Hey, can I give you guys a gift?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Well, it's just a little artistic expression. You got one?
Give him one of the babies.
Thank you, young lady.
Let's give him one of these ones, because this one's a good one.
Got it.
Save me.
Oh, you gave him a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 10,
Anybody
4.
else want a baby?
Anybody else want a baby? I got one coming.
Look at that, 22, 23.
I can't watch both of them. I don't know what to
No
do.
criminal prosecution for babies that die at birth.
Or civil, for that matter.
Right.
Yeah. Up to I think it's 28 days or maybe even a year. AB 2223, look it up, guys. They're trying to legalize
They really are
murder of
making him go back and
newborns.
get this baby, dude.
Or actually, they're aiding and abetting the murder of newborns, which is treason. It's a violation of our constitutional rights. It's murder. It's aiding and abetting to murder. They're trying to pass that into law here in the great state of California. My poor little baby. We're gonna adopt him, okay, guys? We're gonna adopt this baby for you.
So, what's your name?
Why? What's up?
I'm
Okay.
What's your first name?
It's Alex.
Alex.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your badge number?
You're okay. 21731.
Okay.
It's okay to protest peacefully. You can't be putting stuff on state property.
Okay. Sure, fair enough.
If you want to spread the message.
I mean, we've got lots of babies to throw on. We're just leaving one behind, so.
Can't do it on state property, okay?
Okay, we're going to go drop them off at the abortion clinics then.
That's between you and the abortion clinic, but not on state property. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, if you come back, then there will be a citation involved, okay?
With the babies, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I am all for you guys protesting or whatever you guys want to. You're free to speak. Good.
Freedom of expression too, right? Just no littering.
Nice try.
But can't be leaving stuff on state property.
10-4, 10-4. All right, guys.
Thanks.
Yep.
Have a good day. All right, Alex, we'll see you back there.
All right. You too, ladies. Nice meeting you.
Hey, stop botting me.
So, we decided to go back and adopt ourselves a child, per the police. So, we saved one baby from murder today. Let's try to save more. What'd you say? He said something about the babies. I don't know what he said. That's okay. Can I give you a gift? You don't want a gift? Can I give you a gift? Okay, will you look into AB 2223 then?
What is that?
That's a bill. They're trying to make it so there's going to be no criminal and civil prosecution to dead newborn babies, right? So they're basically trying to legalize murder of newborn babies. There's going to be no investigations on them, and the coroners don't have to write a report on them if AB 2223 goes into effect. Okay, so look into that. They passed it through the health committee last Tuesday onto the House.
Only listen ever so long.
I don't know how bad you got beat up on it to begin with. I hope you're not like $25,000 into this.
No, I'm not that deep into it, but I mean...
If somebody gives you $6 grand for this, will you walk away?
I don't know. I don't, because what am I going to do with $6 grand? I couldn't get a truck for $6 grand. I couldn't
Get
even
your
get
ass to
myself back
Odessa,
on my...
Texas and find an old oil field rig, and yes, you can.
Odessa, Texas?
Yeah, or like I said, I went up to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and I picked a truck up there. It was a grain hauler.
That's a fucking retard.
Said that, my big. Let me see.
Yeah, that's where I got mine in Cedar Rapids. I looked all over the country
Capital
to
R.
find decent deals on.
Well, I'm looking at Sacramento, so let's. And where did you look
Proper
to find
noun.
it? Just on Craigslist?
I was looking all over. I was just searching, used trucks and going through like truck paper and.
Okay, well let me.
What was it? Iron Mountain's one that has a lot of trucks. The Ritchie Brothers, that auction place, they sometimes have trucks.
Do not buy a truck from
Like he's got all these people trying to help him, and he's just like, I don't know.
He said Cedar Rapids?
Yeah, Cedar Rapids is for semis. It was the cheapest semi I found. I mean, other people might tell me something different.
Well, I'm just going.
You know, God,
we'll
fuck you, man. You know, I can only go so fast. I'm trying to help myself here, assholes.
All right, Freedom Ford, I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit. Well, with Mud Pig, he'll take it. Come find me or shout. I'll text her from I'll text you from her phone or something so you got her too. Because if I'm screaming, I don't like to answer the phone and kicks it off or something.
You can just give him the number, make sure he has it before.
No, why are you leaving, lady? You have one job.
So.
Keep them in. Why would we want to be
I did,
inside
but I was
here?
there, when I went out there first.
The hell's Mackenzie?
About Mackenzie.
Spuds Mackenzie?
You can find a new truck. I mean, that's what happens, man. Trucks go down, we get new trucks.
Yeah.
No, I know that, but
I mean, the thing is, it gives up on you eventually. You got to give up on it, you know?
And this one's about at the point, if you had a real motor in here, if you had a heavy transmission or a big rear end or something,
it's got a heavy transmission.
No, it doesn't. Stop.
Well, here's a freight shaker for 30 grand.
Yeah. By the way, people are saying the G's want to see you.
Yeah, everybody's looking for you, wants to talk to you, wants to help you, brother.
But the thing, okay, I got you.
yeah, I mean, I
Right?
would
Karma,
seriously
dude.
consider
He doesn't ever
trying to
see it like
find a
that,
way
though.
To either book it back to Arizona and get the title, or at least book it to the border of Arizona and get a copy of the title.
At any DMV,
yeah, county registrar,
Is a
whoever
Mack
does
a
that.
good truck?
What's that?
A Mack?
Okay, so Mack makes all their own stuff. They make good trucks. They're steel cab still, I believe. And then when you run across Wilby, do not buy a midliner. They're made by Renault.
What about Sterling?
France. Sterling.
Sterling's those were old. Who did buy Sterling?
I don't know, but they were. The thing about Sterling trucks is they were only out there for a couple years.
Yeah, Sterlings were good, but someone bought Sterling, and I.
Why doesn't he know shit about trucks, but he just had one? Did he not research any of this when he bought this one?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening to him right now, dude? This guy's totally full of shit.
What's a good semi?
Why does it have California plates too?
In your price range, an international.
Why does it have California plates though? Is he? He's not Californian.
Is that what Warren drives?
What's that?
Is that what Warren drives?
No, he drives a 9100. You get a 91 if you're looking for a sleeper. If you're looking for a day cab, I get the 81. They look just like a 4900, but stacked up an extra couple inches with more motor.
Yeah.
And they got
What's up with California plates, me? Is that his truck right there?
You'll find some 4900 series with high range transmission, high load transmissions.
Never noticed that.
I've got an 8LL in one, and you can swap it in and out. It's just an SAE tube. So transmissions alternate very easily. Engines alternate very easily. In big trucks, it's not like cars. Everything just you got big and little sizes.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way,
brother, I'll talk at you here more this evening.
Talk at you.
And yes,
what are you, the Greco dude from the Wall Street movie? The original?
And yes, he does have a CDL, so he can
Talk
buy
at ya.
pretty much anything.
You got to be a millionaire to
as long
say
as,
that,
you know,
homie.
it's reasonable.
On my face.
But they're asking about the California plate, and I've never noticed that. Are you registered in California?
This is the plate that was on it when I bought it.
Oh, okay. You just never took the old plate off.
No, I left it on it as a classic, if you will. My plate's in the glove box.
Okay.
For doxing reasons.
Let's see those plates. Ask to see them, milk pig. Ask to see them. How somehow they're not there. They're not there. Oh, well, that's
OTR got his new truck.
Awesome.
I haven't heard
I've been
that.
doxed many times
are you
already.
talking about? He's been streaming
roller coaster a
for
couple
2
times,
weeks.
but I didn't expect it here.
He was streaming for 2 weeks.
Well,
no, the internet game, the internet attack. I didn't expect that, but I've never been involved in the internet like that.
yeah. Someone's saying someone's selling a 2004 F650 on eBay right now for $12K.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
I
a
could
liar.
Get another truck, but I don't got 12K.
You're lying, dude.
Well, no, I'm saying they're selling their 650 for $12K is what they're asking for theirs.
Running?
I don't know. Is it running
He
or
has
is it
some
not running,
other.
y'all?
You can't just drive around with some plates on your shit like that, dude.
Get like 7,000 for this truck, maybe.
Oh, I think you could get more.
List it for 10 and see what happens, but I doubt anybody would buy it.
That's how you always do it, though. You list it high, and then if they ask, will you take $1,000 less, you say, hell yeah, you know, because you didn't expect a 10 in the first place, you know.
It's just hard because I know I can't rebuy this truck, you know. I'm just really stuck. You
He's
know,
California.
I sell it, then I'm out of truck. If I don't sell it, I'm with a broken truck.
Yeah, and that's what all my chat's saying too. Go high, negotiate, list
Look
it
at
for
the
twice
sticker
what you
on
want. Because I mean, that's
It's
the
a new
thing. I mean,
sticker
the
for
value of
California.
my
That's
truck
the-
doubled in a couple years.
That's a brand new registration
the truck
sticker
market
that will
right now
last
is
until
insane.
2023.
So.
I know the colors.
Well, we're still in
Here, it's turquoise right now.
650 pops up. Nothing.
That's true. Yeah, someone said they're in California, they'll buy anything.
Who's in California and buy anything?
Well, no, they're just saying in California, people will buy anything.
It's weird that it's on the front, though.
That was true.
With
Well,
the
I
sticker.
mean, heck, I mean, chances are it'll be like these
Why would you
Toyotas we
do
saw
that?
the other day. They'll send it down to Mexico. That's
Where it came from.
That's where a lot of old trucks go to die anyway, you know?
That's where this was born.
Why would it be on the
That's
front
all
with the
Mexico.
sticker? You only get one sticker, one for the rear plate.
What's broken? We have no idea what's broken.
Nobody knows. Nobody.
I mean, it's been almost a week of them trying to fix it, and it's just,
trying to figure it out.
yeah, getting to the point of we don't know.
Past that point, it was at the point of I don't know on day one when it broke down. I'm just trying to learn.
Yeah, because we replaced that line, and then we still weren't anywhere, you know?
And I'm not a mechanic. I'm basic turning wrenches, but I don't know much about
It just seems super sketchy to drive around with plates that don't belong. If they don't
they're
belong
saying
on the
all
vehicle.
vehicles are up 20 to 40%.
Only criminals do that
Someone
type
said
of
that in
shit,
California, vehicles go for 120% over retail, so you're in a good place to sell it. I think someone else said 16K easy for a non-running truck.
I want what these people are smoking.
So yeah, this dude doesn't. I live in California, Bob.
There's no way.
Well, can you look up non-running trucks?
Well, I'm looking up.
I mean, maybe because he. Because he tows
and we have taken it to a real
maybe?
mechanic. We've had several actual mechanics look at it. That's why it's been missing every now and then. They've been dragging it all over town.
Like we get 2 plates, but only one set of stickers.
This is what I want.
That's a good idea. Someone said buy a tow truck and then you can haul this one with it.
That's basically what I'm looking at. It's a 2003 F650, so the same truck, but 3 years newer. I don't know what motor's in it. It doesn't say what motor's in it. But it's got a brand new motor in it with 80,000 miles.
You might not even have the title at all.
That's what you get. That's how you do it right there.
So you say it has a brand new motor in it?
80,000, that's it?
miles.
There you go.
Oh, not his.
So the person that said 16K said post an ad for 16K and see.
Where's he gonna get this money from to get a new truck? He's trying to see if he can sell that one, get enough to get a different one. I guess. How's he gonna sell that one though?
That's a good idea. They said to try trading it in and seeing what they'll give you.
They never give a decent on trade-in.
I don't think you can sell it, but you can get scrap for it. I did that to a car, but it was like
yeah, they just keep saying you won't know till you try and list it and see what happens.
You're not wrong.
Somebody hit it from behind while it was parked on the side of the street. I came outside and saw it. Oh, the back tire was all crooked and shit. It was pretty much totaled.
Yeah, it's true. They say if you get too many bites too fast, you know you're selling it too low.
Junkyard, dude. They gave me, I think they gave me a decent price for it.
I have a lot of people saying 16K easy though.
But you do have to have your title for that.
But how many are just saying that, you know?
But have your title for that.
Okay.
Dude.
So I'll put it on Craigslist.
But people don't normally drive around with their titles, so I can't imagine not having his title. Title.
And they keep saying talk to the G's. I have more people in here saying to talk to the G's.
I don't know what that means though.
Well, I guess we gotta go talk to the G's and find out. And it's a Power Stroke. It's a 7.3. And actually, I keep seeing the real mechanic can fix it. The issue is apparently in this area we have one of the best 7.3 mechanics, like in the West Coast.
Yeah, the West Coast.
Yeah. So he's already looked at it and he can't even figure it out. I mean, you tell the story.
Well, in that case, let me grab you a chair because we're gonna be here a while.
Oh goodness.
The California plate thing is really weird, man.
Go with him to the G's, he might feel better.
Because I just can't imagine risking.
I'm not sure what the G's have for
you. Know what I want to do? Okay. If we're talking wants and desires and new trucks,
I know you really ultimately want a semi.
Any semi that I can lease on with Grey Wolf.
God, that's hilarious. Grey Wolf.
That's what I want to do, guys.
Yeah.
That's really what I want to do. I want to drive semi for Grey Wolf. So if somebody wants to buy this and it's a serious offer, I don't care what your serious offer is. If it's an offer and you got cash, talk to me. I need a down payment for a semi. Why? Because if I'm working for Grey Wolf in a semi.
Oh, I sound on a water bottle.
She's like, I know you.
Then that truck can make money.
Then that truck can make money, so it doesn't matter payments or anything. I can pay it off. You know, especially
he sounds
if
like
I'm
a
just
bitch when
crashing
he talks.
in the truck for a while.
I am getting so much. Go see G and Mrs. G. Go do it now.
do it in a minute.
I'll do it in a minute.
He's got like
I'm not
this
doing it right now.
this strain
because you're
going
lifting the
on.
truck.
It's like.
We'll see. We'll see.
Constantly crying.
Oh, and
about
that's not a
something,
false
dude.
freedom, Ford, y'all.
Stop it.
His account's been hacked.
Did you notice her? As soon as she saw you, she came trying to pull me
Uh-huh.
across the field.
Yeah, she knows me.
Hey, medic, what else haven't I seen, man?
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Scratch and dent special.
I don't know. What do you think?
What?
My chat's asking, would Grey Wolf hire him?
You don't?
I don't know why not.
Exactly.
I mean, he helped diagnose the truck.
All I need is a truck.
Me and
He told me he would.
Yeah.
Me and Jen, Grey
That
Wolf's
was
daughter,
fast.
adopted him as our
Wow.
little brother.
Oh,
I don't
bro.
know why he wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come.
there's a dog that pisses
I mean, you
on
got your
everything.
CDL. You just need some wheels.
Yeah, I just need a rig.
On the food.
Gremlin. Gremlin.
Tow truck to tow this, 25 grand. Is the first one I've seen.
25 grand. Have a grand sounds
Yeah,
like a
but
lot
we'll
of money
go.
to
We'll
tow
go
it.
see the G's here in a second.
I think you could probably ship it all the way around the world 3 to 4 times for that much money.
3-day
Or maybe
auction on
3
eBay.
times.
Someone said.
2 to 3, all the way around the world. That's a long way. I'm only priced from West Coast to Europe. It's not as expensive as you might think to get a car that far. It didn't used to be. That might have changed.
Okay, they're saying don't post till you go talk
That's
to the
13.
G's.
Why?
I don't know.
See, it's all just scams with these fucking people.
I don't think it is.
No, because it's all sell your truck, sell your truck, sell your truck. Oh, just go talk to the G's, just go talk to the G's. It's always just they making demands when there's no reality behind it. It's just sending us in a circle for no reason.
You talking about the G's?
Well,
bro, you're about to get canceled.
I'm fixing my damn truck. I'm playing with it, and that's it. Because I'm not wasting time in the internet world. I've wasted enough time.
I've wasted enough time with those people. Is that a good one?
The internet world. Sell your truck, sell the G's, just go talk to the G's.
it is.
No, because it's all sell your truck, sell your. All just scams with these fucking people.
I don't talk to the G's.
Why?
Okay, they're saying don't post till you go talk to the G's.
Why?
I don't know.
See, it's all just scams with these fucking people.
I don't think it is.
No, because it's all sell your truck, sell your truck, sell your truck. Oh, just go talk to the G's, just go talk to the G's. It's always just they making demands when there's no reality behind it. It's just sending us in a circle for no reason.
Well,
I'm fixing my damn truck. I'm playing with it, and that's it. Because I'm not wasting time in the internet world. I've wasted enough time because of those dang people.
Oh my gosh, I think that's gonna.
okay, they're saying don't post till you go talk to the G's.
Why?
I might have made that one a little too long though.
Okay. Huh, that's an interesting idea.
Actually perfect. That's how it ends. It's with Mudpig saying that's an interesting idea, and that bird going. Oh wait, it could have been over here where the bird was saying that. Or it could have been over here where he said that too. Was it? I think so. Okay, so it ends with silence.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'm going to go investigate this G thing.
Okay.
See if he really wants to see, and if so, I'll see if he wants to take a walk. Yeah. So, I'll be back. I mean, have you tried all the computers yet, or?
No, I'm trying this one right now. I was starting that right as Dennis got here, and then you got here, so I haven't started any.
Wouldn't that be some crap if you swapped out the computer and all the gauges and everything started working?
Well, it's not the computer for the truck. This is the IDM, or injection direct model module, or some crap like that. So that's what this is. So basically.
So it's just a computer for the injectors.
Right. It's not the truck computer. So it's just another thing that we're trying. You know, I'm trying to. The man that is working with me on this is literally the #1 power stroke guy in the West Coast. So he's extremely busy. He services the entire AAA fleet in the area. He services all the rollback tow trucks in the area. When I pulled into his shop, he probably had, probably 20 power strokes, 30 power strokes in the front parking lot.
I got
probably
a boner.
another 10 on the inside, and probably another 40 in the back lot. I've never seen so many power strokes in one spot in my life.
Stroking.
And even Ford itself, the Ford dealership itself,
told you to told you to go talk to him.
I met a couple guys in town driving regular regular Class B trucks.
Well, we met the tow truck guy at the Walmart even.
The tow truck guy at the Walmart. Everybody says to go to this guy. The problem is, because everybody goes to this guy,
he's so busy.
Up to his earballs with more work than he knows what to do with for his entire lifetime. So he's trying to help me in the middle of doing his regular life, because he knows the position we're in and he supports us as much as he can. But you guys, he's literally a 33-year-old young man with a wife and kids.
Yeah, and more work than he can handle. So he's already going above and beyond. You know, when I show up at the shop, he doesn't blow me off. He literally drops what he's doing to have conversation and help walk me through it. The problem is, he doesn't have a parking lot big enough to just park this thing in. So that's not an option. And outside of that, all we can do is keep trying. You know, nobody can figure out what's wrong with it. So the best of the best in the whole valley have worked on it, looked at it, checked it out, and nobody can figure it out.
Yeah. I don't buy it.
So I don't know at this point. Keep changing computers, and I don't know. Maybe one day it'll work itself out.
The best of the worst.
What's going on, Tim?
The worst. The best of the worst of the best.
Maybe.
Of the worst.
I got a ratchet or a little computer plug I'm trying to get in here right now, but I really don't much know what I'm doing, so it's a crash course, you know. All right, I appreciate that.
He's got such a problem with this truck. The best mechanic in the area is stumped. I wonder how this makes that mechanic feel when he hears that. What if he's like,
now they're saying
this
X-rays also looking
motherfucker?
for you,
Hold up.
But I mean, like, okay, like I hear that, genuinely, I do. Okay, I'm standing on my truck. I can see
I want to get his
entire
opinion on
bowl,
this.
And
I don't see anybody down there.
Yeah.
Nobody's walking around going like they're looking around for something.
Yeah.
My flags can be seen from anywhere in the camp. I'm not hiding.
No. I mean, but a lot of us, myself included, have walked out here and found an empty truck, you know. So.
I guess I'm invisible. I guess I'm a ninja.
Oh no, I just didn't know you went for a walk the other day, you know.
I sit on top of that hill right there a lot of times. Yeah. Nobody even noticed. I've watched people walk up to my truck.
Yeah.
They just don't pay attention.
Kiki.
Just everybody wants to tell me their story or throw their 2 cents out there, but
Oh yeah, I mean, I've passed on a lot of that too to you. You know, people say try this, try that. You know, but so far nothing's worked.
And it's not that I'm opposed. If I didn't get back to an email, I didn't respond to a call, I didn't respond to an email, I didn't da-da-da-da-da. It's not that I'm blowing you off or I'm not interested. It's I've probably tried it about 3, 4, 5 times.
He's definitely
or one of the other
blowing them
15
off.
people that have
We
looked
know
at
what
it
he's
and checked
doing.
it out have probably already tried it 1, 2, 3, or 5 times. You know?
That's his nickname.
This is the last thing that we can do. And he said the only thing more you can do is come out and look at it, and if
2
he doesn't
words,
get a chance to
2
come and look
meanings.
at it, drag it into his shop, and that's all we can do.
Yep.
Because
Joe Blow, see what I mean?
Just a regular old Joe Blow mechanic.
Blowing continues.
This needs a specialist.
And the guy you're talking to is the guy that even Ford referred you to. Yep.
So it's not a matter of money or parts, it's a matter of not knowing. It's like,
yeah, because you can't even ask for help when you don't know what you're asking for.
right. And so that's where it's like, how do I ask for help when I don't know, you know? And that's where it's like, people just would rather spread rumors, and that's why I just stopped talking to everybody. People would rather spread rumors and whisper than actually walk back here and talk.
Yep. And no, that wasn't him posting those videos. It was his account, but
I can't access my account. I have 0 access to my YouTube account.
What
Yeah,
videos?
he doesn't have access to his YouTube account at the moment.
Are his people? They aren't getting notified of those clips, are they? No, there's no way. That'd be awesome.
Yep.
I can't do anything.
Well, you need to get that off.
Oh, did I show you that security thing on my phone yet?
No, you didn't.
I told you about it though, right?
Yeah.
Look at it.
I can't use that decal when they do those. I bet it's a size small or medium shirt. All these people are tiny. It's an illusion that they're macho.
Yeah, because you said you couldn't even take pictures, right?
Except for Mudpig, he's a big dude.
Tires aren't
actually.
bald. They got some life in them. They're far better than my tires were.
My tires are good. They're almost brand new. I mean, in the big truck world, those are new. You know, they don't have very many miles on them. I think I only got about, I don't know, 20,000 on them.
Why? What are you doing? Gonna race in this thing? He does, dude. He treated this thing like it was a hot rod, and I doubt he even put all those miles on it. Like, he probably didn't even buy those tires new. Maybe he put 20,000 miles on this truck total, and that's with the trip he just did. And that trip was 10,000 miles. I know because I've done a trip just like it.
Of course. Because train horns are more important than running vehicles. That's another reason why my truck still isn't running, because all the mechanics have been working on train horns.
Well,
facts.
They know how to do train horns. Like, no one knows what's going on with this thing.
Like, actually, maybe a little bit less than that, because they didn't go up north.
Yeah.
They did go back down, though. I don't know. Be about the same. If he did, well, he did do some loops too, though. It is awful. They speak horribly about the other guy. I saved comment when I clicked on live show. You tell him, Sandra.
I know my horn's not working yet. We need to hook it in a different place. We think that the pressure's too low that far
Cindy
back, so we're going to try to
What? Why? Did
tap
they
it
get the
right into
wrong
the air
one?
tank.
What did Cindy say?
No! Yeah, you're going to show this phone here.
Well, I don't know if you want to put it on live, but come look at this. So this is my camera icon, right? I click it. Security shop policy prevents use of camera. It literally will not even open my camera.
What the
Tell him to use
hell?
Streamlabs instead.
Security policy prevents the use of
Security policy? You
Somebody
can't use his
has
camera.
Well, hold on a second. Let me see something.
What?
Settings. It's been a long time.
Cindy.
Do you have a VPN installed on this phone?
You
I
can't
don't even know what that is.
go live because it said something with security. I wonder if it's a YouTube's blocking him for some reason.
I don't. I'm not a technology guy.
Here's another problem.
Sandra Goodman, Cindy. I can't find you. There's one. Cindy Gumble.
You're gonna need to reset that thing.
I've reset it 3 times.
You factory reset it?
Oh, factory reset it? No, I haven't done that because I've got way too much shit on there to just erase. You know.
Yeah, that's what I said. You have to get a tablet or something, write down your phone numbers, and try factory resetting that thing.
And now I'm scared. Now this phone is updating something weird. I didn't do that.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna blow.
This phone might go too. Great.
Save yourselves.
Well.
Dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just
the truck.
No, it's the truck, and then you throw that in there, and then you throw the fact that I try to go get food and I get harassed,
and then now someone's messing with your accounts.
Someone's messing with my account. Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
Well, that's why I said, I mean, we need to get this out here that all this isn't you. Like the person that's been bashing people in the chat, that's not you. Your accounts.
Someone's messing with my account. Every time the attitude and wants to get in my face. Down into that bowl, somebody walk over that berm down into that bowl. Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
Well, that's why I said.
Attitude and wants to get in my face.
Oh.
My face.
What?
Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
What?
Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
Well, that's why.
Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
What?
Every time I walk over that berm,
accounts.
Someone's messing with my account. Every time I walk over that berm down into that bowl, somebody gets a mouthy attitude and wants to get in my face.
Well, that's why I said, I mean, we need to get this out here that all this isn't you. Like the person that's been bashing people in the chat, that's not you, you know?
Oh, and that's why I stopped going down the hill, because every time I go over that hill and go down there, more drama gets started, more rumors get started. Well, guess what? You can't start rumors if I'm not around.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, there'll still be rumors, you just won't hear them.
And that's cool too. People are gonna talk, but it's like, I gotta live my life. I can't live my life based on everybody else's drama. I still gotta live. I still gotta take care of myself. Ain't nobody else gonna take. Hey, I need a new truck. No, that's crazy talk. That's,
well, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know why the fuck I freaked out like that.
I don't know what happened with. I don't know. I don't know what happened with the fire truck, but.
Well, I don't know either, but that's not really my business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, I mean, we need to get this out here that all this isn't you.
And that's why I stopped going down the hill, because every time I go over that hill and go down there, more drama gets started, more rumors get started. Well, guess what? You can't start rumors if I'm not around.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, there'll still be rumors, you just won't hear them.
And that's cool too. People are gonna talk, but it's like, I gotta live my life. I can't live my life based on everybody else's drama. I still gotta live. I still gotta take care of myself.
That's what
Ain't
it
nobody
did.
else gonna take.
Interesting.
Hey, I need a new truck. No, that's crazy talk.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Crazy talk.
I don't know what happened with the fire truck, but.
Well, I don't know either, but that's not really my business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you got any dynamite?
There was a guy. Did you?
We need some. We can have some fun.
Hey, just think of the views. No.
I was gonna say, if I blow it up, I'll probably get more views than anything else.
No. But did you hear about the guy that blew up his Tesla because it was like $20,000 to fix the batteries? Yeah. Nah. All right. Well, anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go investigate what's going on here. See if you know any of this about the G's is true, you know. And I'll be back.
Going nowhere.
Well,
I got
not
a computer and another computer and.
Well, here's what I'm hoping for.
Comes out.
I'm hoping you get that computer on. I see you doing laps in about an hour.
I'll probably blow it up if it gets running. I'll be so good being happy. Yeah,
you'll be out here doing wheelies, huh? But that's what I'm hoping for.
Tell you what, you'll see fucking smoke signals all the way to fucking Arizona. I'll be so out of here so damn fast.
What does he say? What?
Anyway, I'm gonna go see what they're talking about. Oh, you have the one computer in already?
Hmm.
All right, let's wait and see.
Why is that?
Oh no, I got the batteries on. Hold on.
Hmm. Why?
You have the
I don't know, you're so good.
laps in about an hour.
I'll probably blow it up if it gets running. I'll be so good being happy. Yeah,
you'll be out here doing wheelies, huh? But that's what I'm hoping for.
Tell you what, you'll see fucking smoke signals all the way to fucking Arizona, man. I'll be so out of here
weird.
so damn fast. I don't know, you're so good being happy. Yeah,
you'll be out here doing wheelies.
I'll probably blow it up.
You doing laps in a get that computer on. I see you doing laps. I'm hoping you get that computer on. I see you doing laps in about an hour.
I'll probably blow it up if it gets running. I'll be so good being happy. Yeah,
you'll be out here doing wheelies, huh?
He doesn't even want to be there.
But that's what I'm hoping for.
Tell you what, you'll see fucking smoke signals all the way to fucking Arizona, man. I'll be so out of here so damn fast.
He doesn't even want to be there.
I'm hoping you get that computer on. I see you doing laps in about an hour.
I'll probably blow it up if it gets running. I'll be so good being happy. Yeah,
you'll be out here doing wheelies, huh? But that's what I'm hoping for.
Tell you what, you'll see fucking smoke signals all the way to fucking Arizona, man. I'll be so out of here so damn fast.
Am I wrong? Am I what?
I don't know, you're so good being happy.
And
you'll be out here doing wheelies, huh? But that's what I'm hoping for.
Tell you what, you'll see fucking smoke signals all the way to fucking Arizona, man. I'll be so out of here so damn fast.
But anyway, I'm gonna go see what they're talking about. Oh, you have the one computer in already?
Yeah.
All right, let's wait and see.
Oh no, I got the batteries on. Hold on.
Ding ding. So how do we know if it's good? If it tries to fire, or?
I guess I know if it's good if it fires. Or no, I know if that was the issue if it fires.
Okay.
If it doesn't fire, it does the same thing, then it's something else, and I put the old computer back in.
Or you try the other computer.
Well, we could, yeah. Fast enough to change them. Okay, let me just take your camera and point it right here. Okay. I'm not going to try to start it. I'm going to turn the key to the on position. Listen for clicking. They say you can hear the injectors clicking. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what you're listening for is clicking.
I heard a pop or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the injectors clicking. That means it's working, according to all of the experts.
Well, what about the oil PSI? Because there's been a couple people that say you have to crank the piss out of it to get the oil PSI.
Right, and we've cranked it for 4 days, so we've cranked it beyond enough.
So was it clicking with the old computer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's injectors. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. Like I said, I don't know, dude. I'm just doing what other people tell me to try.
Yeah. I mean, we're fortunate to even have loaner computers to try, you know.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure he's tried kicking it already. That'd be my first reaction too.
Oh, he's okay. Right on. Word. Right on. I'm good, thank you. Bye.
Good news?
That was Fry TV. That was Fry TV. He was telling him that I was restreaming him. Fuck you, Fry.
Hey guys, she's doing bad stuff for the convoy. Snarf, snarf.
Alright.
No, he doesn't get the snarf. He isn't good enough for that.
We're gonna go investigate a few things here.
How much you want to bet that was Fry TV? Let's go. I got 5 on it.
Yeah, the truck does have a glow plug, because if you noticed when he tried to start it, he had to hold it over to warm it up a little bit.
Oh shit, I forgot that was on the screen
So
this
he
whole
definitely
time.
has
What does he
glow
even
plugs.
say? I saw that he got deleted, so I selected it. I didn't even read it. My bad.
G's and X-ray. Okay. I'll see if I can
Oops, I
find
accidentally clicked that one.
They should be somewhere
Again.
working on X-ray's truck as far as X-ray's concerned. By the way, have you all seen our hill of flags? It's pretty cool, right?
Why don't they like my clips? I put work into those. I worked as hard as Alex does.
What's your snack pack?
Thanks, sunshine. Well, there's one person is watching them. We have two different types of porta potties. There's one men and one female. Like one has a rounded roof. Wait, does it? It looks like it, yeah. And one has more of a angle roof. I wonder which one's nicer inside.
How's it going? I see the new rear end laying there.
Man, why did he leave the content though? What a guy.
Looks like y'all ready to have some fun.
We're getting ready to. Hey everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Piglets.
Oh, by the way, were you looking for Freedom Ford earlier?
Yeah.
He's back.
Well, I got a job to do right now, and I told him I'm here and I want to talk to him. So.
Yeah, my chat was saying you were looking for him. I just wanted to let you know he's back.
I'm trying to blow your speakers.
He's up on the hill wrenching on his right now. They gave him a few computers and stuff to swap out and try and see if that might be the issue.
I hope it is.
Yeah, I hope so. Take the banana out of the tailpipe. I like that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has insurance. I'm not sure what you're suggesting there, but I don't know about that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump up in my truck and grab some water. I am thirsting to death. It is so stinking hot in here. Or in here, out here.
Dude, you know we could be posting these clips into the... I have a Reddit. I have a Dosho Reddit. It's in the link tree, actually. And I could make that... I could start posting these all on Reddit, dude. Also... interesting. Let's see. It's dead, of course, but I don't... I should start using it.
Alright. Actually, while we're here, let's plug it in for a brief minute. Meanwhile, back at X-Ray's truck. I'll take you back over there in a little bit. Oof. That's one of the issues with his truck, actually. I saw the one about the code reader. One of the issues with his truck is it's not responding to a code reader. We've tried two different code readers.
This. I don't believe this.
Neither one works.
I don't believe it. Do you believe it?
we're not sure if we need a heavy duty code reader, like for like heavy duty trucks like we use on my truck, or if we need, you know, a car code reader, which we tried, that couldn't read it. Who's messaging me? Glasgow streaming, no. Okay. So apparently they're voting now in Sacramento, and we couldn't find out earlier when the vote was. Car code readers won't read a diesel engine? Yeah, I'm not sure. I know nothing about mechanics. Okay, they're saying don't post, you go talk to work, and that's an idea. And actually, whoop, let me flip you all around. There's a mobile auto repair truck that just pulled in, it's driving around. It's on the other side of Mike's truck right now. I'm not sure who they're for. Where'd they go? There they go.
Monkey, can you come back and lend us some 12-point sockets, please,
Yeah,
over here at X-Ray's truck?
See that white truck up there? That on the other side of it says that's mobile auto repair, so I don't know if they're going looking for him or not.
See, like I could start doing this. For instance, here's, I'll show you guys, if you click on this link, it'll take you to the Reddit, and then my first post in a really long time, and it's Freedom Ford, the clip of him doing his little thing right there today. Oh, we could use the Reddit. I don't know, do any of you guys use Reddit? Or should I just do them on, I could do the same thing, but in Discord. But Discord's less public. So Reddit, alright. Reddit, wait, alright. Rumble. I don't know how to do that. Can I? I don't know if that's the thing. I think you can only upload YouTube videos if it's your channel. Maybe if you're linked. I don't know if you can upload other people's YouTube videos on the Rumble. It's actually his video, but it's just starting it at that timestamp. Oh man, what's happening? He just stopped talking. He's Pride TV was like, everyone stop talking. Stop talking. It's the Doge Show. Oh, he wasn't in there.
Alright, y'all. I had grabbed something out of the back there. Oh, what's for dinner tonight is going to be pork. There we go. And Eric gets out of Eric's scope as well. But yeah, it's out of pretty much everyone's scope that we have. And Mike's leaving to go see his children. He hasn't seen his children since this started, so he's taking a little time going back to see his children. He has a customer that has a load that has been a customer of his for a while that needs ran. So he's just doing what every trucker needs to do. You know?
There is
taking a little bit of a break. We've all been there. When is Grey Wolf coming back? As soon as he can. I haven't heard any details, but he's not done. I've talked to him.
Yep. Tonight.
Oh no, what just happened? Hold on. Double the fun, double the excitement, double income. Oh, this is Alex.
Is that true that AB 223 passed? I haven't heard nothing. I'm sure Alex will fill me in later.
Press dog. Press dog at your service.
Shady, I see your comment. Shh, Gwendolyn, shh. Quiet, I got this. Sometimes my GPS takes me in weird routes, too.
Oh, do you get lost?
RV, you've been following them since before the convoy? That's amazing. That's really cool. You know, Shady in the chat here. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mod you, Shady, because you're awesome. Boom. Everyone can congratulate Shady on her wrench.
Dummy.
Throw some rain clouds and umbrellas and American flags in the chat for Shady.
I'll mod you if you don't say anything
like
negative for 2 days.
Looks better. So do. Okay.
There's Jenna. Oh no. What are you doing?
I don't remember what I was gonna say before I gave her the wrench.
Make it all blue. Make it right.
So anyways. Let's go say hello to Eric. And we'll get the rest of our stuff out of his RV because we've been storing some of the protest making signs stuff. Or maybe I can finish one of those signs. Maybe that's what I'll do while I'm waiting. I've got an unfinished sign in there that we can at least put one of the babies on. Oh yeah, Shady was following Oreo before he joined the convoy. That's what I was gonna say. So yeah, so our RV, you got another OG subscriber in some of those
That's
channels.
considered an OG
before
subscriber?
they even joined the convoy.
This guy, 2 months? Is this how he lives his life?
Let's go see if Eric's home. You know what? Before that, I'm gonna go see if I can get something to snack.
He has
on.
pre-convoy and post-convoy. Anything pre-convoy is like ancient history.
I'm gonna go get some food. You want to hang out in a minute?
Hang on, Rick. New life.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna go get some food. You want to hang out in a minute?
You want a piece of chicken or one right here?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me go see what they got there. Let's see if they got some coffee real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
The old Alex is gone, baby.
I will take that chicken
He's
though.
no longer a shitbag. Yeah, right.
All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab my gas receipt. I'm gonna do that while I'm up here as well.
I don't buy it.
If they're open for business, that is. I don't know if they're going to accept this because there wasn't an official convoy, but let's see. I'm sure they know that I was putting in work today, so let's see. Hopefully they'll let it go.
I'm gonna try to get paid back for the gas now. Oh, so 50 to what? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I thought I was forensic Barbie for a second.
Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. So I'm gonna grab maybe some.
Bro.
I'm gonna grab a couple snacks while I'm in here.
They're something weird.
They're like getting ready to donate a lot of this stuff, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're getting loaded up.
Yeah. Gotta grab a couple of these things here.
I don't know, there's some of the kids like these. I don't know. What are they? Little bite?
Sure, I'll take some. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Shove it on in there.
Yeah.
All right, and I think that's probably about good. I don't know. Let's see what else they got. Because they're gonna donate a lot of the stuff in those trucks because they're getting on. We're at one of the reefer trailers. Trucker G and all them. They're talking about donating it down the road there. So.
Okay. What people group are being donated to? Homeless. Oh, that's good.
Homeless, and then there was some other. I talked to Trucker G and let's see who else was it. I forget who it was.
Oh, good.
But yeah, Trucker G knows where it's going.
Yeah. We don't need to.
Well, I mean, I if I remembered, I'd tell you, but I just don't remember.
What a difference. They're good.
Is there any food in these, or is this just hanging out?
I
Yeah.
think they're just hanging out, but Gypsy made some cornbread. It smells so good. I don't know
It's
what else
okay.
is going with it. He said everything's smoked today.
Oh, okay, perfect. We'll wait on dinner, but we got some snacks here. Hey, Grey Wolf, where are they donating some of this stuff?
Nobody knows yet. This is just a donated file.
Okay, but they're donating all this stuff?
They sorted it when they pulled it off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's all set.
Can I grab stuff if I want it? Yeah, okay.
Or that'd be sweet.
Like, for real though, I'm gonna load up my backpack with some of this stuff because I could use some snacks in my car for sure.
I mean, why not? If they're already
All right,
going to donate all of it.
Don't Don't mind the angle. It's probably going to be kind of poopy. But I'm going to set you guys down and just grab some things. I saw the green bars right here.
Dave has a cat.
They did. They totally forgot to tell me this was fun.
And it's all over now. It's too late to tell. But you volunteered.
I did. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I don't know why.
I will come back down and help you.
Told me not to do that either.
I'll come back to help you consolidate and stuff when you put this in my truck. Because I got, you know, I can condense
We could just take this and load it up and go over to the homeless in the city.
I don't stealing snacks, man.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do.
Full screen him.
I might just go
I like to see his chat.
Yeah. I had a great day. They were voting on 1797.
Yes.
And I was calling them out. I was surprised they didn't try to kick me out because I was like calling out their bullcrap as they were saying it and stuff. And when
That's the second time I've heard him brag about that.
And I was like, I literally said all those people up there.
Amazing.
Good.
He freaking broke records.
You have it all on.
Yeah.
When will you show it? What are you do tell it YouTube?
Yeah.
Is this under your name?
It's under my name. My stream crashed twice, so it's probably on the second most recent one. This one's live right here, and then the one right before that.
Second most.
Yeah, second most. Alex Glasgow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I was even calling out the lobbyists in the lobby and stuff, and I was like, where's your guys' conscience? I can show you. You know what? I'm gonna give this to y'all if y'all want to read it. Yeah. I will come back for it though.
Okay.
But it's big and it's large and it's in charge. I'm gonna have to search through all my goodies now. Did I take it? I know.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I'll bring it back, okay? I'll bring it back. And I'm gonna unload this and come get some more goodies because, I mean, they're gonna be, yeah, we need this. We need some of this stuff. We just don't have the room for it. So, I'll be back, okay? Give me a minute. See you, ladies. Yeah, that one lady that we chased down that said she wasn't a politician, she was a lobbyist for the politicians. Those two ladies that everybody was concerned about us chasing them down. Well, you know what? They might as well be politicians because they were lobbyists, and they were. They play a huge impact on what gets passed into law through the legislative process, through that health committee, through the Senate, through the House, all of it.
Hey,
I'm gonna put you guys up on my.
Rod Clark, thank you so much for the $5 Australian. Don't spend it all at once, please, mate. Hey, dude, I'm gonna try. I'll thank you, by the way. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna hide it somewhere. That's what I'll do. Put it inside of myself. Then I'll forget about it until it itches. And then I'll be like, hey, I got extra 5 AUD. Let's go. Spinny spree. Then I'll have a little present for myself that day. Now spin it. Thanks, man. Brad Clark coming through with the rainy day fund. Appreciate your ride. X-ray.
All right.
Brad Clark.
So we're gonna load up on goodies,
too.
and we're also gonna give this packlet to the ladies if they'd like to read it. I know Glow Lady would, or no, Glow Lady is the one in the van. I saw her van when I rolled in.
Are you sure? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I am back.
Which one should we do?
So this is what they were voting on today.
You want me to take them?
Well, you guys said you wanted to read on it, right?
Are you serious?
I was reading through half of that up until. Yeah.
No, I can't.
Do you want? Yeah, I'll come back for it. But if you want to read through it.
Yo, Convoy. I don't know who he is. Where do you want this? We can look on.
I know it's a lot. It's big and bulky, but.
How many bills are in here?
All the ones on the front page.
And these are all today?
Yeah, those are all today. Oh, actually, ooh. I think that they're all today, right? Yeah.
It's the first time I put shorts on the whole convoy.
What?
And it's straight up for thermoregulation.
And you know what?
Federal regulation.
Even though you ain't shaved in a while.
Yeah, you wish.
I'm about to strip my pants off.
I got a fake lower right leg. You can see the scar and about 14 pieces of metal. Yeah.
I got shrapnel on mine still.
Yeah. That was a. Well, give me your sympathy.
I broke out my snap-on and my map gas.
You guys know Black Wolf. Check it out.
That's how much I love you. I'm gonna let you use my snap-on.
Okay, if he's got shrapnel on his leg, why does he have disabled vet plates? Fucking liar. I don't believe it.
You don't get to use that thing. You just get to take it. Don't ask, don't tell.
So we got
Why do they have some kind of veteran, something to prove some kind of veteran shit? I don't believe it. Let's see the leg, buddy.
Patriot Mechanic is down here.
He
under
can
the
walk.
truck.
As much as that dude could walk in Big Lebowski, you know, I'm just like, no, I don't know. I need to see that leg though, boy.
Drink water. That's the orders.
Yeah, Liquid IV is awesome. You're
Hey,
right.
thanks, Ride. I don't think they'll let me come though.
You want a red rooster?
Pretty long.
You have to rehydrate
Oh,
before you start
I'm not
drinking
vaccinated.
I know.
You don't know what a red rooster is. They hook you up to two IVs at the same time and they squish them in as fast as possible. That's the red rooster. It'll sober you up like that. I like it.
Yeah, I know about thermoregulation. I'm just sucking cigarette smoke and I'm sitting in the sun and not eating very much. I'm not drinking well, so I just need to manage it. I'm aware of what the issue is and how to manage it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Especially like if it was a while, like over 5 years ago, like I would think you'd have gotten that already. You got that a bunch of metal plates in your leg and shit.
They love you guys.
He wouldn't be hurting. He wouldn't be hurting. Oh wait, who are we talking to? Oh wait, no, dude. I thought we were with Ford. I thought we were talking with Ford. Or with X-Ray. God dang, I got confused. Ford actually probably has shrapnel on his leg, dude. Actually. Maybe he actually is disabled vet because he's got those plates. He actually has veterans plates.
This is the tool setup. This is the guy that just...
I got mixed up for a second.
listens.
I bet he
Never
does
listen
have
to him do anything. He hangs around a lot.
Lots and lots of listening.
If Ford was
Freaking
saying
hangs
that
around and
though,
listens,
oh hell
and then
no.
gets on his phone all the time.
But
Never seen him do anything else.
If it's not business talk, they walk away.
He just goes away. If it's not related to operational functionality or operations.
Yep.
Yep.
I wonder if you hit an IED or something probably.
Well, I might not let that.
Crazy.
Blackwolf, do you stream or have any social?
I have some social and I do a little streaming once in a while, but I don't really have that much time. I could get back into it a little bit. You know, I was doing a bit when I was up in Hagerstown, and I have a Facebook, but it's not under Black Wolf, it's under my personal name. So I'm going to have to make one under Black Wolf.
Check it. It is released. So,
Do you know BTM? Who's BTM?
I do have a YouTube I can stream.
I'll teach you how.
He did. I mean, he yelled a little bit, Karen.
they cut those lines or they cut them?
They cut them off the old axle.
I guess yelling is relative.
Well, I like you did break.
It is kind of interesting that he doesn't have actual disabled vet plates. I'm saying that maybe you never applied for it, but if you got that bad of a deal with your leg going on, and you were in combat, I don't know. He's got a case right there. That's all I'm saying.
Try to give you guys a better view so you can see what's going on with this butt
If
lift.
he hasn't tried, there's a case there.
Buffering.
Shannon Leslie, thank you so much for the 2. Fancy fox, sexy foxy lady. Got the fox in the house. I'm sorry, I'm getting silly. Shannon Leslie with the 2.
This is what your wheel looks like with the tires
the
off.
blue 2 in the chat, making it look all nice and colorful. Thank you.
Save those pads though, because those pads still have a little bit of
2,000 dough.
Slide to the right spot, Ted. 4.
I can't remember which way the truck was pulled.
Sorry, buddy.
Yours all silent. Your rear brakes replaced already, right?
What's up?
Your rear brakes were already replaced, right?
Front.
It's your front, so it's your rears that we need to do.
We don't have the money for that. We're not.
Oh, Shannon.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm dropping you. I'm just trying to get this squared away.
No donations.
We'll try to leave you guys
Your
squared away somewhere so you can see what's going on.
More valuable than anything. Your words are invaluable. Can't put a price on it. Thank you for being here, for talking, for being a part of the community. I appreciate it.
We need to start a channel, Convoy Garage,
and
right?
that goes for everybody here.
I know, Convoy Garage.
Awesome.
No. Yes.
Dude, where are the jack stands at?
I gave it to him because
Homie.
it was under his truck when he
Bruh.
pulled forward to jump start.
There aren't any jack
It was
stands
under his truck. When
anywhere.
he pulled forward, I saw it sitting on the ground and ran him out.
They're just up on blocks and jacks right now.
We were looking everywhere, we didn't.
Are they really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Back of his cab, at my hood. So, and
I mean, that works.
probably at the back of the cab was, I picked it up.
I wouldn't want to be under that.
figured it was some bullshit. I just couldn't see it in the grass under there.
And wood, but these are good old boys. They know what's good. It's probably pretty safe. There's some skinny ass jack stand at the top though, man. I don't know. The only thing is this person bumping that truck while someone's under it. Probably it might fall over. I don't know. I don't know if someone.
Maybe. I had their hot
Never
strawberry
mind.
sandwich over there at Togo.
They still have any jacks? I wouldn't do it though. I definitely would not do that. I don't even feel right having one tire off with my car jacked up without, like, I'll do it really quickly, but I don't feel good about it. I'm doing it quick. I'm trying to get it over with.
Hey, get it. See what you got to
It wouldn't hurt it too much if it fell off of them though. Not like if those rotors hit concrete, it's screwing them up possibly, but it would just dig into the dirt really.
Propane and map together? Holy shit. What do you got? Who do we need to burn out of here? Yeah. If all else fails, apply fire. If all else fails, we'll fix it.
I thought it was the extensive application of explosives.
Oh, you want explosives? So I need to talk about this to this dude about going to his VA route, man.
I know.
I drove it 300,000 miles. I don't know what to do. Oh, I gotta pry this clip off.
Like that kind of positioning right there, I wouldn't be about that life right there. No.
What kind of pry tools is that?
Heck no. That dude, all it takes is that ship falling right now, and he's gonna be in a world of hurt. That's some dumb. That's some non-military looking shit. A little bit. All up in there like that.
A little C4 will do 10-4. The REF of C4 is 1.34.
I like how it makes me a little nervous, though. Oh, it's that dude. It's this dude that's the crazy mechanic. That's right. I forgot. Hey, Cream Puff. I appreciate you for that. Cream Puff coming through for the 20 bomb. Fucking what?
You said that they are a phenomenal group of human beings, especially this guy right here. Picture a mechanic.
It takes $20 to trigger crank. Oh, I got a little. Hey. Nothing, no words. Cream Puff. Cream Puff. No words needed. Thank you so much for your support. Hanging out here with us so much. Every time I see Cream Puff, it makes me kind of happy. Everybody likes Cream Puffs, don't they?
This is the part where we're replacing everything.
I can't imagine not liking a Cream Puff.
All the way down here to the other side. This whole section is
$20 to a Cream Puff. 20,000 dough. You have my supreme appreciation. Thank you for your generosity. Very much appreciated. Not necessary. Big ups. Travel Fun 69. May he bless your soul. He's not a deity, but he is a spirit animal. So you can use him if you like for your collection. You have been granted access. Thanks again, Green Puff.
Wow. That beats wrenching. Yes, it does. You guys already donated enough for me. Thank you.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, this is that rear ending this ball.
What's up, Brian?
Well, hopefully it's a good one. I guess he was able to get that bushing in.
Somebody, Jimbo says, come on people, jump in, disconnect, drive shaft, brake lights, e-brake, shocks, let's go. Thanks. I'm hydrating.
Cream Puff said... The Cream Puffs, right? See, Nancy knows.
You tell me what to do.
My big broke the algorithm.
Don't freak out when this falls on top of it.
I can fix that.
Better not fall till I'm out of here.
Yeah, we need Patriot Mechanic. Yeah, my email address is Convoy X-Ray at Gmail.
I've got deep socket like that, box wrenches.
And I'm X-Ray Convoy and everything else.
Good to go here. This is actually a pretty nice wrench. It's a reversible ratchet.
Yeah, I like those.
Patriot Mechanic is rad. Ted 4.
Snap-on is their ratchet.
We're replacing the whole back end.
I've got a set of ratcheting wrenches
the diff, the axle,
Patriot's definitely better.
the whole rear
Has veteran's license plate.
I've never had a problem.
I do a lot of adjustment screw work where there's jib screws and stuff, moving adjustment equipment. You can run
10-4 Jimbo.
You run a bolt in too far, it's like...
Jimbo says you're doing real good.
Thanks, Jimbo. I appreciate it, man.
Damn, this dude's pants are getting dirty,
thanks, Lena.
dude.
It's in the info for the channel. So it's
Grimy.
$ X-Ray Convoy or at X-Ray Convoy, and I'm paying these mechanics for helping me out of that money too. Patriot Mechanic goes, woo.
Now you tell it. Maybe you shouldn't have said that out loud.
We're definitely gonna finish putting this together.
He's a butcher. Oh, what did he? He killed something.
I can't tell you where we're going next, but it's going somewhere special.
We thought we was working. We thought we was just working for some freedom water.
He goes and finds squirrels and moles and stuff in the back and eats them probably. He's been mole hunting. There's one way to skin a mole, he says.
You already have them, Axel.
Anything you guys send will go straight to helping this truck stay on the road and to paying the mechanics for doing this work. Every time I've been paying out of pocket for their spark plugs and for the ignition.
It's
you know, I pay them. But pretty good. And if I had more, I'd pay them more. Yeah, do I have a mod who could post that for me, please? And I don't want to post it a lot, just if people can. If this is a time where they could do that.
I'm kind of tired of hearing it. Oh man, I was hoping we could at least get a non-laggy stream at the same time.
Money.
Is that what he was doing, asking for money?
Money. Alright, let me try to get to an area with better
I was just thinking like canning trout.
He was telling me what to send money to him again, but he just said he didn't want money, I thought.
What buttons? Those ones?
Yeah, a lot of people get
You're in the hands of
He
black
went from
holes. We're
saying
in
he
trouble
didn't
now.
need
It's
money
party
to
time.
saying did in the same paragraph. Oh, sorry about this. I mean
Is your wife Amish? No. She's just a very old soul.
Oh, really?
She knits, she crochets, she makes stickers and crafts, and it's what she enjoys doing, you know? She's a younger person, but she has an old soul, and that's why we get along.
How old is he? Might be 30 something.
You smoke trout?
Get everything almost impossible, right?
Oh, and canning supplies for a long time. You couldn't get lids, at least in my area. You could get the jar.
Goes in, just don't film that shit and get my live stream.
That's usually like a 3 a.m. thing after the last call. I was standing there.
Out. I'm serious. That's your field expedient ID.
Oh, I know.
We might be able to find you.
Pants off. I'll be like, all right, time to go, everybody. You know the freaking sign. These raided fucking houses, and I take my pants off. As soon as there's fucking chairs and pants off.
Gotta undo all the brake lines.
He's a cooker, dude.
Hello, Tammy. It is.
Heck yeah.
Cold water goes on your head.
Mud Pig the chef.
You realize I've had 2 bottles of water and I need that one.
I know, I'm sipping out of 2.
I like you. I appreciate that. I'm sure you have. Thank you for the kind words, Green Puff. I like you too. And I appreciate the atmosphere you create, because you're the one that does it. You guys are the atmosphere. Thanks for being cool. Everyone. Except for those ones we had to ban. I think I banned. I think so, yeah, the dude that wouldn't stop capping.
You know, your passenger side lead spring's murphed up, right?
I think everything's murphed up. It's Murpha. That's her name.
You got a clamp like that that should be on the other side holding that one up, but it's not. See how much it is over on the other side?
You got a carabiner and a
brake line's going between it. So if you were to bottom that puppy out, you'd snap your brake line.
Yeah, keep in mind, I've been on both ends for some time.
You realize who we're talking about?
Yeah. He's not big enough to bottom out.
Well, that is true.
Money.
3.5. Oh. I'm going to give your people back to you, John. I don't think they let me.
Are they behaving?
Oh, yeah, they're behaving. What are they? The Visionaries?
The Visionaries. A 4-syllable title. A little much.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah, I need to go over to Mud Pig, figure mine out.
Too long to figure this out. What's up, Paul?
We're supposed to not.
Oh, you know, hanging out with my buddies. I'm supposed to go to a hotel room, but I suck at that. I like
Doing the syllables, man.
Anything, so I'm the guy that gets a hotel room for 2 days, stays in it for 5 hours, takes one shower, and lets all my buddies go take a shower if they want to.
People come for 1, 2, 3, maybe.
Where the freaks gonna help you when on our tree?
Yeah, I know. Not that it helps to him.
You gotta watch each other's back.
My shit's broke down. Send money.
Occasionally wash works, dude.
Whatever.
Are you a visionary? Do you have what it takes? Well, if you do, here's my Cash App.
Come on.
Oh, you don't have Cash App? Well,
Is that the brake line? Yeah.
that's okay.
I don't know what the hell this is.
I also accept Venmo. I just got it. Bling! Now you're a visionary.
Welded on there. So we're probably going to have to open it up, which sucks. The which? This one. Welded? I don't know. Why don't you get on your cellular phone and Google how to take that baby off? Hey, don't crawl under there next to that jack too much.
Boy. Oh man, I don't know what that was. I'm watching this one. Dude, look at all these people that could just straight get squashed right now. It's way too many people underneath the truck that it like is on 2 different jack stands, or not jack stands, but jacks. I mean, 2 is better than just 1, but those aren't jack stands. They're jacks.
Well, let me start popping lines off and see what happens.
I'll Google it. I just want to see what we're looking at. Uh-oh. That's so rude.
It'll be alright.
Oh, it's empty.
I saw somebody die at work
Oh shoot, I'm
once
probably blocking her street.
because they didn't lock out, tack out.
That's Patriot Street. You know, your mechanic
X-rays legs.
kind of like doctors do. They videotape themselves and go back and see what they
He
did
tried to
wrong
take a bottle out of a injection mold machine. They got hung up. He didn't turn it off and lock it out, tag it out. It was just jammed. he got his like head and his arm up in there, and whenever he got it undone, it instantly said, and blow mold, injection mold. It's two really big, thick plates, and they form a mold, and then the plastic goes in there, and it like expands while it's in there. That's what it was. It was blow mold actually. Expands, and it was creating oil bottles. But it just said, "Pop!" Man, he was alive for a while too, trying to breathe and shit. It was intense. Actually, the chopper showed up. They sent us all home. Blood was everywhere. None of us knew what to do. And I wasn't that long out of the military either, and I still was just like, oh shit. Like, there wasn't nothing you could do. He was like drowning on his own. Like, I was scared. I was nervous to touch him at that point because, you know, you can get sued if someone dies nowadays and you're not actually a certified trained medic. It only lasts for 2 years before you have to get recertified. I wasn't certified anymore, so without that, you can actually get sued by someone. By just knowing that, I wasn't gonna. I'm sorry, man. I can't do nothing for you, bro. It sucks that it's like that, man. But I probably couldn't do anything anyway. Laying him on his side, tried to help him breathe. I don't even know, dude. It was crazy. Yep. It was just so crazy. Half his face was like flipped to death. Like it was like flapped down onto his face, and you could we were just like, oh my god, you could see like into his skull and stuff, but he was still breathing, and yeah. I had somewhat PTSD from that for a while. Like not really knowing how to deal with it. And they had us in there trying to they had us in there working like less than a couple days later, so 2 days later.
I thought I picked a comment to the top. Did I mess that up?
They had like some meeting afterwards with the counselor to tell us how to grieve or something. It lasted about an hour.
Okay, I see.
I was a temp employee too.
Pick one or something. I guess I messed that up.
Yeah, it sucks, dude, because I actually waved at him the night before or something. I didn't really know him, but he seemed like a friendly dude. He gave me a good old wave, like, hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? There's a black gentleman. It's a bummer, man. All it took was just like blocking. You just taking a little bit of time, not locking out, or turning the machine off, locking, tagging out. It's not like they were giving more money for producing more bottles. It's a shame. Just like this, like the way they're kind of like shit could happen. It's not like they're getting paid more to be reckless like this. I guess they get this tire here. I just now noticed that. This does make somewhat of a difference, actually.
I got a plug on my neck.
I guess.
Black Wolf out over there. He's getting some.
Maybe.
Show him this big ugly truck of mine next to yours and let him know.
How close is
the only reason that puppy stays running is because I do my own mechanics.
Tire might be good enough. I don't know.
I carry enough tools and spare parts down.
Oh no. I forgot y'all are actually talking. I was very blabbing. Extra vision Z-bagging.
What's up, Half Pint?
Upgrade.
7 o'clock. 7 p.m.
Is he getting money from kids now? Oh, look at that. It's on the screen.
Half Pint got a shower today. He's allowed to ride in my truck again.
Look at that shit. He's the first one to do that. He's pulling an Oreo Express on us. What? Dude.
10-4. I heard you drove a car today. Is that true?
Wait a second.
Tell me how that went. Let me get these guys at the back right. You tell me what happened.
I drove it smooth.
It's not going to go away either.
Good job.
Maybe I'll get to drive Paul Revere's truck on the Convoy.
Yeah, you already showed you could do it.
Set it. That means I can ride it now. I can drive on the Convoy. I got a car now. Since he let me use his truck or his car, I donate the car to you. And you can just scrap all the parts on this car and put it on your truck.
Yeah, exactly right, Dash Hound Lover.
That's hot.
Thank you guys again for all your help earlier today. You guys made this happen. Now these guys are making it happen after you guys made it happen.
Yep, they're fixing it all up. Right. They're replacing your bumper. They've got they're in now.
Getting a new booty.
It might be a little bigger than last time.
That's hilarious, rolling at 52. Thank you. You're a bow tie guy, huh? He's like, when I showed up yesterday, I should have just left my Chevy for you. Yeah. How are you?
Right?
I'm doing well, thanks to these guys. You want to turn some wrenches?
Sure.
She's like, yeah.
Well, that's part of what I told her.
What? No, these guys are doing great. They're going to yell at me when they want me to do something. But I think I just get in their way more than I help.
Well, how about you help? I think they're working on some food over there.
Emergency brake roller, let's go.
This is over you all.
Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
You need something
I mean, you want some orange.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you guys want any oranges or granola bars? This nice lady, Hannah, was helping
Was there
you.
any more sandwiches?
I can see if I can make any. They're working on some food.
I'll go down.
Granola bar?
Yes. Alright, I'll go over there.
Alright.
You want something on the healthy side or on the other
Oh, fine. I don't care. Otherwise.
Dash Out Lover, thank you so much. Thanks for your help. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks, Hannah.
There's a bologna on the side. Wolf. Half wolf.
Sorry, man, but the black wolf don't eat bologna. God only knows.
Patriot Mechanic, I got somebody asking if you need any tools or anything for tonight. Is there anything you need that we don't have?
Snake.
I don't think so. I didn't get a chance to ask Monkey if he's got a puller to pull the yoke off the end. But if we don't do your seal tonight, it's not the end of the world. We can do that in the truck.
You know what's illegal?
All right.
Say McDonald's and
And to be honest, it's probably not leaking that bad anyway.
All right.
Of course it's illegal to say McDonald's.
It's a work in progress.
You know why?
Keep that in mind.
10-4, it's a work in progress, visionaries.
You know what's in the hamburger meat? People.
that's why I don't eat the hamburgers.
Yeah, well, what's in the chicken?
I don't know.
People.
I thought it was
Hey, you said
dogs.
the jacks are leaning. Are the jacks leaning? Somebody's on here saying, I'm not a troll. I think the jacks are leaning.
No, but that one on the right-hand side is lower, and it was that way to begin with.
Yeah. Did you hear him, guys?
It just hasn't been jacked up even. We finished jacking it when we were at that point.
Well, I had to let it back down a little bit to get the tire off.
Oh, you did?
That one's popped out.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that would be why they might say it's leaning, because how bad it looks then.
I'm still trying to stay out from under it just for good measure.
Should I try to put a tire, or what should I do?
I got a tire under it. I probably won't get killed if it falls, just maimed a little, so.
I can fix maimed.
Yeah, I know, so good.
Oh, is my nasty foot in your stream?
I would not be doing this if I did not have a world-class field medic right here with me, so.
Here to help. Oh, if I can manage my own thermoregulation without an IV, come on, give me an IO.
Exactly.
All right, Jan, I'll check it out as soon as we're done with the live stream. Thanks for your email, ma'am.
Yo, X-ray.
Yo.
I might be able to try. You know how Mudpig has that little ending, the selfie stick thing?
Yeah.
How it's electronic and all that stuff?
Yeah.
I might be able to try and find some to use that thing if you want.
Where would you find one of those?
Amazon.
All right, no, don't you buy me that. It's cool. I can't smell a lot of cigarette smoke right now. It's, no offense, smokers. You're free to smoke. Just do it.
I can't believe you gotta replace your entire rear axle, dude.
I know. This is Rosie, everybody.
Yeah, hello.
This is the lady who was in the hospital who's now back and doing great.
Hallelujah.
10-4. Inhaler, not 6. Sorry, Terry, if you're watching, man, I can't take a phone call while I'm doing this. I don't know how to do that.
Your live streams aren't available until after they are done.
What's that?
It was one of the last comments. The guys were mad at me because I gave them a 5-minute warning, but somebody else was trying to do it. Please don't expect it to be used and
Okay. There's like, yeah, there should be 100 people watching. 5.
What is the YouTube channel?
X-ray Space Vision, one more. Yeah, there's 430 something people in here right now. First on race day, Ann. Come on.
Come on, X-ray Space Vision. Live currently right now.
Watching you.
Just please let me know if you see him.
Coming you from the shoulders up. It's Bertha's booty they're interested in, no offense. 393,000. This new one's got about $1.50 on it. So a lady from West Virginia, I don't know if there's a gentleman with her. His parents, AJ's parents. I have been to Valley View Hot Springs, yes. You bet your bottom dollar. I've been to a lot of hot springs. X-Ray loves hot springs.
Third person talk. What does that mean when someone talks in the third person about themselves?
Oh, I just sat right in front of her live stream. It's right here.
I could take you a couple of different
Oh, pay attention.
Yeah, I think I know a few. I lived in one for a month once, a clothing optional hot springs, while I was doing sales for my business.
Yeah, I know where there's several of those, especially where we're going.
10-4.
Love them.
I grew up in one of them kind of families.
Oh, that's an E-clip, huh? What do you mean, Marie?
Talking about a nice guy.
I'm sorry, I just didn't see it. If you send me a message or something, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Arrow might be gone. I haven't seen him all day.
Say it again.
What are the mechanics should start Convoy mechanical or Convoy mechanics?
He's the Patriot mechanic.
Patriot. And Ben has a YouTube channel. Show behind the scenes on how you fix the trucks.
Marie, I'm scrolling up and I just see you saying.
Oh, he's really leaving. Oh, shit.
Oh, yes, I'll marry you. Come on,
you
Marie,
want
no
Texas?
problem. Let's get married. Find me in Elvis Chapel.
Wait, what?
Somebody's proposing, so we might as well get married. Let's go to an Elvis Chapel. Banda's gonna be my best man. Half Pint's gonna be the ring bearer.
Alright.
You might not.
And these mechanics will fix everything when it falls apart.
Yeah, I still got this line that I can't.
I mean, I don't know what rings you want me to get. I'll just
Douglas,
get.
Jim,
Yeah, how about
welcome.
this? I'll buy you donuts for rings.
Oh, you are.
You can put it on like 3 fingers.
Need one of these?
That's better than a ring.
No, I got it.
Hey, can you hold these guys there, half pint? I'm gonna go hit the restroom.
Sure.
Fuck, this grass is pokey.
Isn't that, this is the sharpest
Well,
grass
I got me
I've
11-gallon tank.
anywhere in this great nation. There she is.
You put some KY on her?
No, I did 40.
It just dove right on in without it.
Jack, you know.
So now we're probably what? We got all the lines undone?
What's that?
We got all the lines undone?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, we're just looking at the leaf spring U-bolts and the shocks. Do the shocks first. Shocks first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What the heck? I don't know why you put emphasis on the Pepsi, but okay.
Alright, this dude sucks now. There, maybe they work now. Hey, thanks, Cocktail Slipper for the 5 hours.
What size is that U-bolt?
I don't know yet.
Oh, I don't think you could do that.
Well, 13/16 fits pretty good.
13/16.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
We got to get something underneath your side.
Hang on.
Before you chop an arm off.
They won't. They said that you should be the flower boy.
The flower boy?
Yeah. Run down the hall.
Hell no. I'm gonna be the guy in the back saying when the preacher man says, is there anybody that has any idea why these two should not be married? Say so now. I'm gonna be the guy screaming, I got it! She should have been mine!
You heard it from Black Wolf.
Yep.
And that is no lie in that sentence. Black wolves matter. That is true. Not black lives. Black wolves matter.
Egg lives matter, bro. Egg lives matter.
Yeah, they used too many eggs. They killed somebody.
Get on there, buddy. Catch it.
There you go.
She said boo.
Hang on, man. I'm pushing on this.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just loosening them down to the last couple threads.
How did Black Wolf get his name?
Black Wolf has always been called Black Wolf ever since I was in the
Yeah, just hang loose there for a minute until we get this busted.
That's as far as I can go without a pump.
Heck, man. What's it been like that?
Here.
We're the type of guys that we got natural flavor. You know what I'm talking
Flavor
about?
Flav. I can make pancakes tomorrow morning and chop these up and put it on there. I won't cook them. Make a goo out of it. That's too good to make a goo. Man, it looks funny with those 2 trucks gone. 3 trucks gone. Because there was 1, 2. That guy's got to be coming back unless he's just left all this stuff. It's empty there right now. That used to be all trucks. Did they go on a run? Did people go on runs today?
Mudpig went to go get his wife.
Okay.
I think Grey Wolf is still here for the moment. But
I know I was supposed to get my laundry done today too, and I didn't do it.
Well, where do you shower at?
Where?
Oh, you.
You need a shower?
No.
Oh, I'll pump you up one. It's
curious.
a nice shower in this bitch too, man. Or this son of a gun.
Oh yeah.
Sorry there, guys.
This SLB.
This SL gosh.
This SL gosh. Garsh. Pickles.
I'm gonna steal. Before you leave, I'm gonna steal a little pinch of that because that's all I got left.
Oh,
There's like
yeah,
2
dude.
cigarettes left.
Oh,
Even
dude.
if it's menthol, I'll handle it. Don't right now. Not right now.
Oh, dude.
Just give me a little pinch. I'm gonna go get some tomorrow. I got some menthol for tonight. Woo!
You normally smoke regular though, right?
But I used to smoke not Cools. They were Benson and Hedges menthols is what I smoked way back when.
I know you roll these
Big
fat-
long suckers.
You roll these fatties, so I'm gonna try to get you.
Well, it's my machine. No, that's plenty. Really?
No, it's not.
That's like 2 days worth.
Okay, well there's 2.5 days then.
I'm gonna find me an inverter. I gotta find one, or I'll order it, ship it to my brother, and then he can overnight it whenever we get somewhere. You know what I mean? Spend the $80 to ship it.
Y'all, hey, did anybody donate to Eric? Let me know in the chat. I do not get notifications. Hold on, let me check. And if you do donate to Eric, put a note on the donation so I know who's it supposed to go to.
The inverter.
This guy's getting donos now to fix
I'm
his
gonna
shit.
check.
That's
I only
hilarious.
have
I didn't even
2 of
know.
my things on this account.
I didn't even know,
Let me
man.
go back to Venmo one
Well,
here
now
as
we
well.
know. Everybody out there is begging for money.
So I'm gonna check this out here while this is loading. I don't have any donations in my PayPal for Eric. What the heck?
You don't need to. I got it.
I'll check my cash app.
Only thing it does makes you budget your money a little bit better when things don't go the right way. I'm good. Well, just thank God I have it. You know what I mean? Thank God I'm able to hack it.
Oh wait, what's this? What's this? Does it got a note on it? How do I figure out what the note? I can go up here, I think. This is for Eric. $20.
Bam!
Thank you, Monica. And how much is
She wants chicken. Come on down. We'll get you chicken. Is that the right one? Is that the right? There was an M word. I think it was Monica. Or it might have been Mona or Ammonia or something.
And Monica.
Okay.
Okay, Monica, thank you so much. I'm going to heart your donation.
You the bomb.
And I think I got, you know what? You know what, guys? Look. I'm going to give him $70 right now. Please replenish that.
Replenish it or I'll have to give it back.
I need to keep this in case I don't have it and in case you guys don't. But at least we've got the $20 for Monica right there and then another $50 on top of that. So that will help out Eric get his inverter. Eric has hosted us in his RV. He took off convoying to let us make protest signs. He's cooked food for us. He's shared his strawberries. He's shared his wisdom. And Eric, hey, I appreciate you, dude.
Don't pull your glasses down according to trucker or GM or whatever it is. That guy's name. I can't look at it. Jim G or something.
Don't tell me how to. Don't tell me how to. Don't tell me how to.
I appreciate it. Just life of a nomad. Always have redundancy. I got a little tiny inverter I can use. I just can't run all my good stuff. I can still play my stereo though. It's 12 volt. I got all the 12 volt I need. Matter of fact, I won't be using any 12 volt tonight because it sucks off of, the inverter sucks off of it. So I'll have full batteries in the morning. I'll just break out my backup. I just don't think I can fix it again.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to order the parts, but Amazon doesn't even carry the parts in right now for some reason, so I can't even get those in to try.
Really?
But they're just, you know, they're 250 volt, 330 farad amp, or whatever the hell they call them, capacitors. And I went to go rebuy them because I rebuilt it already like 8 months ago. And they were out of stock and there was no replacements. So. But I can, if I knew electronic stores. My brother knows where to find all that stuff. So. But I talked to him about it and he says, yeah, he goes, sounds like you blew a diode or two because when they pop, usually capacitors don't pop. They just swell up and stop working. But I actually heard like 2 firecrackers go off in there. So,
so it did pop.
Something popped. And I haven't taken it apart yet. So. And that's way beyond my knowledge. My brother told me what to change, and I can do a couple solder joints, but that's it, man. And it worked, so.
And if that breaks down on the road, that'd be no good, you know.
No, but you know,
we're next to a big city right now.
You know what you guys do when you break down when you live in an RV? You make dinner. That's all you do, and you work on it the next day, because life's all good. So when you break down, you make dinner. And you go on, right?
Yeah. Take a breather. Think about your plan of action.
I just
eat some food.
Sure, eat some food.
Enjoy yourself.
Drink a beer if you got one.
Don't get stressed.
Don't get stressed.
Unless you got somewhere to go, right?
Unless you're in the middle of a damn road somewhere, and maybe get off the road, and then make dinner.
You're funny, man.
The only reason why these are so fat compared to like a regular cigarette is because that's what the roller makes.
Well, you don't got to put all that tobacco in there.
But it won't make it skinny, dude. I'm telling you, if you do,
really?
It makes it so tight you can't smoke it when you try to make it tighter, really? You know?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just learned to let it go, and it's a cigar now instead of a cigarette. How about that?
We got Al Capone in the house. You talk to my friend like that again?
I do got cigars.
That's the wrong movie, you dumbass.
You know what I'm saying?
I do got some cigars.
That's
some Cubans.
Really?
Well, at least that's what that Hispanic guy said. Mexico. They were Cubans. I don't know. Hey!
Well,
you're talking to my guy all wrong. It's wrong tone. Do it again. I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Now, Cubans, don't they have weed in them?
No, they're just a different kind of tobacco or something.
Oh, okay.
Wet.
Since we boycotted them, they wouldn't let any Cuban cigars over here.
The real ones?
The real Cuban.
But it's funny because
but see, now they've changed it, though.
They're legalizing marijuana in this country, and maybe we can boycott them or protest them or lobby them.
Well, Cuba was
Where's
all
the people with
political.
money?
You know, the Cuba stuff was all political.
Let me see if we
That's why we weren't allowed to have their cigars.
What about the
The
sound,
government said
man?
we could.
Look at that. Look at a little
Medics.
stamp right?
How many hours do you need to do sounds?
I don't really
Oh,
smoke cigars, but I thought
there's
they
all
were cool.
kinds of sounds.
Well, light one up.
I can smoke one of these puppies. So Romeo and Julieta.
Yeah. You gonna let me get one of them things?
Yeah, you can have one of the puppies.
The mini Romeo and Juliet.
No nipping needed, man. Looks like they nipped.
It's some of the sound commands there.
Nip it
Not,
in the
not
butt,
all of them. But
poker in
some
the
of them.
front. Oh, wait, what is it? Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. We're talking about a casino, you dirty-minded individuals. Oh, look at that. That's like a backwoods style. Look, hold on.
It is kind of.
Hey, do y'all smell that? Y'all smell that? Mmm.
Taco Tuesday.
Now you gotta make sure you lick it.
I'm soaking it right now.
Oh, are you? You know, constructive criticism. Next time I buy a cigar, I want one of those ones, or I didn't buy this one. But
Big
next time,
fat one?
big old, you know, feel like a boss.
They are bosses.
This is still gonna give me the vibe, though.
No, I had a Romeo and Julieta that I know was real at one time, so I don't know if it's going to be the same, if they're real Cubans or not.
What's the Romeo?
It's just the tobacco blends that they use, I guess. I'm not a cigar aficionado, that's for sure.
Neither am I. Now, speaking of Al Capone, they make these cognac dipped Al Capone cigars, and me and my buddy Chase, we used to pick those up all the time when we were younger and
that's a mild one.
Lick them up.
Act like you're getting drunk.
Lick the crap out of them. Clean out the, what is it called? Colon.
Oh.
Lick the crap out of them. Lick the colon out of them.
That's the worst thing I've ever said on your stream, right there.
But it was PG.
He mentioned
Didn't use any
us,
swear words.
Alex. I'm lying right now. I didn't hear
I'll tell you what, it's no worse than some of the things Disney's put subliminal messages into their stuff with.
Oh, I've never liked Disney, man.
Boycott Disney, boycott Delta Airlines, boycott your politicians.
it. Well, shit. Now I'm gonna
that are
roll a
passing
joint up.
corrupt
You
legislation.
motherfuckers over here smoking cigars and shit. All right, bro.
Time for change.
You got me motivated.
Start prepping every little way that you can. Every little way you can.
Keep your coins.
What?
I want change.
Buy like
What
a
did that say?
$30 seed kit off of Amazon, all heirloom
fuck.
seeds. I tend to buy like.
Oh man, I like closed all those tabs somehow with one button. I don't even know what I pressed, dude. Oh, what? Nicole's live. God
I forwarded her the
intervened with
email
my
that
programming.
I received where they had said what they said to me, and she was more than happy to redonate through PayPal.
We get here and she's
so
already
anybody
asking
that
for
is
money.
a normal donator, just watch your bank statements. If it comes back and you don't want to redonate because it seems, I don't know, weird or whatever, I understand. I get it. Michael, we don't use Give, Send, Go because we have there are certain aspects of information that we have to keep records since we are not for profit. And so I had to utilize a platform that they keep that information for me so that I don't have to personally go through each person and ask for it. They know who to ask for the information and who not to ask for it. So again, I understand if it seems sketchy because a lot of sketchy things have went on throughout this whole process over the last few months, and you don't want to redonate. I apologize for it. Like I said, we are still using DonorBox. Jason is making comments down there. It's just we had to change processing agents. So if you would like to redonate through PayPal, we would definitely appreciate that. If you don't, again, I understand. Unfortunately, it's just something that we ran into where Stripe decided that they didn't want to represent us. Is what it is. It happens, you know, just like every time we find a property, there it goes. So one of the other things I want to talk about is everybody knows that, okay, Jeff, I seen you just messaged me. I can't get out of here and send a message. If you text it to me, hold on. If you text it to me, I can get it on my iPad and forward it to her on my iPad. Anyway, the other thing I want to talk to everybody about is, you guys know a couple weeks ago, I had can I help you?
I'm getting ready to leave.
A driver that had some issues getting home from California. Give me a minute. I am done. Okay. I'm multitasking.
Hi.
Okay, I will. Let me multitask this real quick. Charisse, I am sending you a link that will get you in here. Okay.
Is that cute, Mama?
Yes. Oh my Lord. Shh. Sit quietly in the background. Thank you. So when the other driver couldn't get home, we were able to raise him enough money to get him home. So, hi, Michael. So we're reaching out again. I just want to share a message that I received today. I'm going to attempt to do this. Here we go. I think I found it. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to try to read it out loud because it's really small for me. I received this message today. It says, you told me to let you know if I found people that needed help getting back home. So there's a guy named David. The guy that follows me back of the pack and pulls one of my trailers messed up and didn't realize he had Okay, so anyway, long story short, you guys can read the message. If you don't catch it all, you can go back and reread it. There are 2 drivers now that need to get home. Terry is completely okay, and now I don't know how to get rid of the banner or the thingy. There we go. Terry is okay, guys. He made it home. Everybody raised enough money to get him home. Now we have 2 more drivers. I did just share the message I received. I sent it to your phone, text message. So both of these drivers have some issues that came up back home that they need to get home. They were under the understanding that TPC was only going to be in California.
It's only been a week or 2.
Long.
What are you talking about,
lady? They didn't think it was going to be
lady?
this extended, and they thought they would be back in DC by now, and they're not. They learned that they're probably, I don't know the facts. I haven't talked to anybody involved with TPC, so if you have questions about this, you can reach out to them. I was told that they are going to, I believe, North Dakota and then down to Texas before coming home. And we have 2 drivers that need to get home. They've reached out to American Freedom Convoy for help. It's not something that we can just pull and help them with. However, I did say that we would try to help them raise
all
the
a
funds.
fundraiser.
So
it's
with
all
that
an
being
enormous
said,
fundraiser. All of them. All the convoys.
Share
Fundraising for what?
some cash apps.
So they can travel
this is
around.
driver number 1. This is his cash app. Shoot, I don't know if you can read the bottom of it or not. Hold on, let me get on my thing.
Heck yeah. Free travel in the name of patriotism. That's cool.
Okay, so cash app number 1, his tag is, this is mine.
Ah, I got him.
Okay, never mind. That's his title. Guys, remember, I'm new at this. I'm not genius. His tag is not yours. Okay. That is driver number 1. We are trying to get him from California to Ohio. He lives in Ohio. Driver number 2, her name's Yvonne. However, she does not have a cash app. The mechanic that is riding along, helping them with breakdowns and stuff, has agreed to let us send money to his cash app just put in the notes, if you decide to send to help out, just put in the notes it's for Yvonne, and he will get her whatever is sent to put towards her. She needs to get to from California to, let's see, let me go. I'm in my text messages to
That's quite the
Pennsylvania.
trip.
So she's a Pennsylvania gal. Hi, Anna.
Anna's on here?
Apparently so.
Hi, Sissy.
I sent it to your phone.
Also, you'll say hi to Mom, but not me.
It should just be a link, Sharice. So if you're trying to get those back up, just go back at the end, fast forward through and pause. We'll also try and drop, I think Jason agreed to make a post for me. Hey, there she is.
Hi, guys.
Jason agreed to make a post after we get off the live with both Cash App tags. So the post will go up on our Facebook page. And if you guys want to help these two get home, I don't want to debate the topic about who should help and who shouldn't help. Regardless, they are our fellow Americans. They are our fellow patriots. And personally, I'm going to send them each a small amount as well from my personal stuff, not from the organization, because that's just something that we can't help with right now, to try and get them home, because they have been traveling the country for all of us. So those are the two major things. And Soup Mama's on here because
they're getting buried.
We have an announcement we would like to make together. Not really an announcement, but just give you guys an update together. So Soup Mama, if you want to go first and tell them what you're going to be doing on Saturday.
Money. Okay, money. What we have decided to do is Saturday, I am going to head to the Connecticut State Rally with some of the people from the American Freedom Convoy. And Nicole, do you want to tell them where you're going to be?
I'm going to be in Indianapolis. So everybody knows I had to come home for a couple days to take care of some personal stuff. And I needed to be back next week because you guys, I'm going to be a grandma soon. And my daughter's first OB appointment is Tuesday morning. So I was actually going to go back out to Hagerstown today and then try to drive back to Indiana Monday, stay Tuesday for the appointment, and go back to Hagerstown on Wednesday. After talking to Soup Mama, you know, she was like, hey, I got this over here. Spend some time with your kids, and I'll see you next week. So they're going to head to Connecticut. I'm going to head to my state capital. I've already talked to some of the organizers here, and they're excited. I'm going to make an appearance in Indianapolis, and I'm going to go to my daughter's first OB appointment, and we're going to meet back up next Wednesday.
Yep, and we're going to head to Connecticut.
So my weirdo daughter here is sitting next to me and watching us on YouTube.
And like I said, the other bunch of us, we're going to go to Connecticut and support the state capitol rally there, as a lot of the people from the Soup Mama Kitchen are based up in that area, up in that state, and we want to show our love and support on a state capitol rally day. So we will be posting routes very soon on the Soup Mama official page. So if you'd like to join us or meet up with us along the way, we would love to have your company to convoy up to Connecticut. And I will be, there is a post that does include a whole bunch of different state capitol rallies. So if you don't know where to go, you can check that thread on the Soup Mama official page. I do have a bunch of them. And if you have some flyers for one, please post it in the comments so that other people can join in with you.
Yes, Jared, I can see you. And hey, tag me in that post with your route when you make it, and I'll share it on all of our pages as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, this should be really fun because we'll be able to split up and be in two different locations for two different really great rallies.
Have you heard, because I think Jersey J is going to New Jersey for the rally. Have you heard if any live streamers are going to be with you guys so our people know who they can watch for?
I don't know, but I will try and find out and get that posted on the page as soon as I can. Like I said, I do know that they've got a lot of stuff planned for up that way. So we'll be headed up there. We are going to be leaving on Friday. We are going to make it a 3-day trip. Leave on Friday, rally on Saturday and then head back on Sunday to the DC area. So, like I said, if you're interested in convoying up to Connecticut, we are going to post that route and different approximate times that we plan on being places, so you can come out and join along if you'd like.
Did we hear Wisconsin's big news for their rally? No, Donna, tell us. And Jared, would you like to put up my will be headed up there announcement? Jared, I don't know what you're talking about, but yes, if you send me something, sure. Leela, do you think it would be okay to, oh yes, definitely, guys. Okay. All of these rallies are going to be kid friendly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Single thing that we have ever done, we welcome families. We make sure that it's safe for kids to be there. Leela, as a matter of fact, I will probably have one or two of my kids that will be in Indianapolis. Definitely this crazy one here. Yeah. Okay. And let's see, Vicky, it is the same platform. It is still donor box. However, we just switched payment methods. So instead of using Stripe, we are there. It's called a processing agent. I had to go back and look at Jason's post. So Stripe refused to process our payments. They said that it was too high risk for you're an idiot. What's the word? Basically disputes. That when people would, in their words, people would donate and then they would dispute it. That's what they were worried about. So they refused to process the payments. They refunded everybody. We've had no issues out of PayPal. We've gotten no bad emails about them. As a matter of fact, they've actually sent me more information on how we could promote even more with like push button stuff that I'm not smart enough or capable enough to handle up here because I don't understand this stuff.
Yeah, we're still learning. So.
Okay, Jared's going to the Wisconsin rally, he says.
Yep.
There are quite a few. We have a great group of patriots here in Wisconsin. So, guys, I want to tell you guys that I spoke with one of the Wisconsin leads tonight. He is a good friend of mine. And if you're in Wisconsin, go. For real. Like, the people that are putting it together out there, I don't know all their names, but like I said, one of the leads is a personal friend of mine. He is amazing. If Jared's going to be there, he's been a friend of mine since the beginning of this. He helped plan and organize since the beginning. He's a great guy. Make sure you go shake his hand. And Vicky, you're welcome. Like I said, we really hate to even have to do that because it's honestly, let's just face it, it's kind of embarrassing that a company was like, oh, we're not going to represent you. But it is what it is, you know. Saturday evening from 7:11 to 7:21 p.m. Jared, that is a strange time. At 7:11, that's like going to the gas station. I'll be there at 7:11. Not making fun of you, Jared. I'm just saying that's weird. Normally people are like on the hour, on the quarter hour mark, or on the 30 mark. So 7:11 is just a weird time to me. Iowa. And Iowa has great people too. I honestly, I don't think that I could name a state that I probably don't know someone that's going to be there at this
Why
point.
did she say she had to get her teeth replaced?
To be honest,
what kind of calcium deficiency
all across
she said?
yes, and we've met them.
Y'all ever heard of someone losing
all these
all their
people
front
that are
teeth
organizing this stuff? So it's
from
really exciting to
calcium
be able to share
deficiency?
what they have going on. And I
I'm
wish
just
that
saying,
I know Sue Mama does too. Like I wish that I could be at every single rally.
I know, and they're all on the same day this weekend, so it makes it really hard to pick and choose where you want to go. But like I said,
those nails
we've decided to go to Connecticut,
that's
and
a butch thing,
Nicole's going to be there in her home state, so that's going to be totally awesome. That we'll be able to be two different places supporting those state capitals. It's so important that everybody gets out to support. It really is.
Yes. General Flynn will be speaking at Wisconsin.
Wow.
That's exciting. Wow. I didn't know that.
That is very exciting.
Missouri, Jefferson City. Facebook user who I don't know your name, planning on being in Indianapolis Saturday. That's exciting. That means I'll get to meet you. Everybody wants to go out to Indy. It starts at 1 p.m. at the Capitol. I do know. Hold on. From where? There? No. I do know that I believe TPC and another group are meeting in Canby, and they are doing, I believe it's the Indiana Freedom something. They are doing a convoy around 465. Half of them are going all the way around. The other half is branching off and coming straight into the Capitol. I've opted, Canby's on the other side of Indy. I've opted out of that part of it. So anybody that joins me in Spiceland to ride into Indianapolis, just know that I've opted out of the Indianapolis bypass. So we're just going to meet up with the group at the Capitol steps at 1 o'clock. Hey, Robin. Michael says I get Nicole. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Michael gets to ride with me. So Michael's great too. He has actually, Michael, you did 3 states with me, didn't you? I think it was Illinois and Ohio and Indiana. Or did you? I don't think you did Michigan. I know you did at least 3 states with me. Or maybe it was Indiana, Michigan, Ohio. Anyway, he's a great patriot. He's stepped up to the plate, started spreading the word for us, went out of his comfort zone. I love talking to him. What time in Spiceland will you be there? Julie, I'm going to show up at 11 o'clock and we will head out at noon. It is only like a 35-minute drive from there to Indianapolis. So we're going to leave at noon. Oh, you went to Indiana, Ohio. I was thinking you were in one of the other states with us. Hey, Robin. So are there any questions for me or Soup Mama? Because otherwise we'll just sit here and chit chat about how great everybody is all freaking night.
I'm like actually just figuring out how to find the chat. So that's kind of exciting.
I want to know how you got like this vignette or whatever it's called, like around your picture.
Well, I'm in my car and it's my map light.
Oh, like it's so cute. Like you got that, like that light, a circle around you.
It's giving me a halo or something. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Let's see if I turn it. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just my phone. I thought it was my map
turned
light.
off my backlight because it's like one of those LED and it's like super bright and it looks like the sun is like glaring past my head. And I was like, oh man, that's not good. Yeah, like an aura. Robin said.
Yeah, exactly. It looks angelic. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. It's kind of weird because I can only read the chat. Like I have to if I hit the comments like for the chat, it fills up my whole screen and then I can't see anything. So it's kind of weird, but that's kind of cool. I didn't realize I could see the chat.
Yeah, chat. Hey, Jason, real quick. I know you did the math on approximately how much money both of these drivers would need. Could you drop that in this comment section as well? Can you please not do this? That's annoying. Just so that everybody can get an idea of how much money we're trying to raise for these 2 drivers. And again, guys, we are actually not raising it on our donation platform to send to them. We are asking that you send directly to the drivers,
correct?
Not through us. What's that kid doing with the phone? She's watching my YouTube channel on her phone. She's odd, guys. I love her, but she's odd.
Yeah. Oh,
okay,
that's
so
good,
$650 for David and about $1,000 for Yvonne to get back to Pennsylvania. So that's what we're looking at, trying to join forces with everybody, with the American people, and try and raise them some money. So every little bit helps.
And right. And it's not about which convoy or anything like that. It's just about helping out your fellow patriots and trying to get them home. As you know, everybody wants to be able to go home at some point. So, we just want to try and give them a hand and help them get there.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We do it for anybody that's, really stuck in a bind like that, that's been out on the road like that and really fighting for freedom. So, it's really important that we all support each other and it's all about community. So
exactly.
Yep. So please consider donating to them, guys. What?
Nisha's telling Stevie hi in the comments section, and I told her not to get Stevie going. $10 and 100 pounds, we can do it. I don't know what the 100 pounds has to do with it, but yeah, if a few people could donate $10, we could come up with it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Exactly.
They're giving free McRibs at McDonald's. I need
Yeah,
to.
I don't know about that. We'll have to check into that.
Yeah, like no joke. I'm about to start calling McDonald's and be like, I heard you get ribs and just for the convoy.
Yeah, like, do you see my truck? It's all painted yet. It still has a flag hanging off the back.
I probably have the most patriotic car in my hometown right now. Someone said I'd gladly give 100 pounds if I.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. These comments are great.
What part of Indiana do I live? I am kind of like central Indiana. I live about 35, 40 minutes outside of Indianapolis. Yeah, like if I gave away 100 pounds, I'd be nothing. Gone.
Oh, yeah.
$10 though for each one. I can do that for sure. Let's like do a challenge, guys. I'll first it. I got $10 for each driver.
Yeah, I can do $10 for each driver.
Huh?
I'll do $10 for each driver.
Right.
So
look, we just said $20 for each driver right there between the two of us.
Absolutely.
Excuse you. What? I knew going live from my house was a terrible idea. But hey, it's a good idea for all the people that said that I was a grifter. I'm at home.
Terrible thing.
Okay, I'm
People
not
say terrible things.
Lord. 40 minutes north of Indy. So I am east. I'm also directionally challenged, but I'm east of Indy. The link for the driver donations, Jason made a post about it. I believe probably on the official page. So it has both of their Cash App links in the post.
And I'll make sure I post that on my page too. That way you guys can find it off my page as well.
Yes.
So I'll post that when we're done here.
Anybody all you guys that are talking about being close to Indy or your distance from Indy, I will be. I don't ask that. I'm not saying you have to join me to ride in a convoy, or any of that. If you want to, yes, I will love to have you. However, if you just want to be in Indy to be part of the rally, it does start at 1 p.m. Soup Mama, what's the best kind of soup?
Well, I wonder if it's to eat or to make. So my favorite soups are cream soups to eat.
Cream of tomato.
Cream of mushroom actually is one of my favorites. But one of my favorites to make is actually my dad's favorite, which is beef barley soup. That's one of my favorites to make. So
I like beef stew.
Yeah, beef stew is really good too.
Am I close to Anderson? I am, guys. I don't even care anymore because, like, I have figured out that people can background check me. I live in Newcastle, Indiana. I live in Newcastle, so yes, I'm close to Anderson. Yes, Donna, potato soup on a peanut butter sandwich.
What? Seriously, potato soup on a peanut butter sandwich?
I don't know why potato soup and peanut butter go so good together, but they do. It's like tomato soup and grilled cheese. Like, no joke. I eat peanut butter chili too, yo.
I don't know about all that. Maybe I'll have to try it and see how that works out. But
yeah. You should try.
I mean, I'll make you potato candy. I can do that. That's potato and peanut butter.
So it's got it. Then I've never had potato candy, so now I got to try that.
Yeah. Potato candy is something my grandparents taught me how to make. It's actually pretty cool.
Make me
yeah. It's a good recipe. So I'll have to make that for you at one of these points.
From Carol in South Carolina, loved your video at the doctor's office. Oh, thank you. I've actually gotten a lot of negative feedback on that, and that is completely okay, because everybody's right. They have a right to ask me to put on a mask. The issue that I ran into and the legality that they're going to run into, guys, is that in order to refuse service over the mask, because they did have it posted on the door, they should have refused as soon as I walked in. I walked in maskless. I actually have a recording of the beginning too. I just didn't share that either. Excuse me, please stop. Either sit down and behave or go in the other room. Thank you. I went in, I registered my daughter. I was maskless. She was maskless. They never asked me to put on a mask. We've been sitting in the waiting room about 10 minutes, and a gal come over and she asked me, did I have a mask? And I said, yes, but we will not be wearing them today. Thank you very much. And she never said another word. We made it all the way through check-in, sitting in the office. We did all of her vitals all the way into the room. The doctor came in, and I will, I have no problem saying out loud because nobody knows who her doctor is and they can't harass her. The doctor was actually in agreement with me. And she even warned me that when I left, she knew that they were going to give me a problem. And I said, that's okay. I don't mind. They cause a scene. I'm going to give it back to them. So, my kid kills me too. I get white hair every day. So I honestly wish that I started recording just a little bit late. It took me a minute to get my phone out and start recording again, because one of the first things that I actually said to them, so when I first walked out, none of them even had their masks on. They all had all the office personnel had their masks down on their chin, and they had the audacity to ask me to put a mask on. And I told him again, I was very polite. I said, no, thank you. I said, if you actually look up the FDA and the CDC and you dig deep into what a mask really is to there, it's actually an experimental medical device. And my child, myself, will no longer be part of a government experiment. And not only that, but you guys didn't have your masks on. So I just kind of feel like that's a little hypocritical. And so at that point, that's when I finally got my phone out and started recording, because she got a little angry with me. So it was a good time to record. But it's okay, no worries. If they don't, if they want to refuse service to my daughter, we'll go elsewhere. I'll call around till I find somewhere that doesn't need a mask. Anybody that thinks my daughter is going to die if I don't put a mask on her, you're wrong. Her medication is for ADHD. The only thing it's going to do if she doesn't get her medicine is drive me batshit crazy and drive her teachers insane. We'll be fine. We will all live without her medication.
No, we won't.
Okay.
Going to die.
So it's, she's not like got a disability or handicap in the fashion that, she needs heart medicine or liver medicine. She needs
I don't know
Ritalin
about that.
bad. So it is what it is. Excuse me, stop. Donna said she knows where lots of potatoes are.
Thanks, man.
Potatoes?
For the hour.
Yeah, to make potato candy. And you need peanut butter too, and I know where lots of that is.
Yeah, forgot potatoes and peanut butter out the butt. No, I'm not in Wisconsin. I'm in Indiana.
With me.
And Soup Mama is in Maryland at the moment, but lives in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
So Carol, yes, I agree with you. And I'm going to tell you guys now that when I walked out, if you watch the video, you hear me make a comment that it's a form of government control, that we're being tested. There were actually like 5 or 6 people in the waiting room, and you could tell that every one of them, all eyes were on me. And I didn't mind. I didn't mind, because if at least one person heard me and decided to throw their mask in the trash that day, that's great. And I don't even care if they throw it away. If one person stands up and says, you know what, she don't want to wear a mask, she should choose. I get to wear mine if I want. That's all we care about. But I can also tell you that every single lady that was behind the desk, not only did they have masks on, but there's plexiglass to protect them too, mind you. Okay. So no matter what, they're protected from this thing that they're trying to hide from. None of them girls said anything to me. Their eyes were like this big, and you could tell they almost wanted to like be on my side. I'm not gonna lie, the looks on their faces, like they're like, you tell them, we're tired of this. It was actually some gal out of like HR that was out there talking to me like she was my mom, and that's not okay, because she's not. Yes, I'm afraid of spiders.
Ew, those are nasty little creatures that crawl in your nose and mouth at night and lay eggs.
Oh my goodness.
For the education. Donna, are you in Wisconsin? Jump cut. I just posted a video where the doctor's office requires masks. And it's if you're gonna jump in here and try and like say there aren't mandates and stuff, you're wrong. Philadelphia, they're back to indoor, right? Yep. So Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, they went back to mandating indoor mask wearing. All of the campuses in Washington, D.C. have went back to indoor mask wearing.
Are they or not?
Lots and lots of places are still enforcing the masks, guys. And I also just shared a post. I think I shared it on my personal page. I guess I could share it the AFC page, where I went onto the FDA website because, I like to research. I like to know facts before I say them. And I highlighted the areas that say that the surgical masks don't protect against airborne things. It's a liquid barrier, guys. It's for spit, blood, like yeah, if you cough, like, it's going to stop the droplets,
lady,
but
hold up.
when you're
Why is
coughing
she
out
talking
into
about
the
masks
air
still?
and you have the virus, it's still going to get through
She
that
knows
mask,
what
and
we're talking
even the
about.
N95s. So just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, spiders are scary as heck. Milwaukee school dropped the masks and reinstated the very next day. Guys, let's not be surprised.
I can't see anything.
And that's why the ending the emergency declaration is so important, guys. So that they can't keep reinstating these mandates. They can't just say, "Oh, okay, well, we're done for now," and then, "Oh, well, now you got to do it again." The point is to take away that declaration so that we don't have to go through that.
So the declaration also, for those of you that aren't familiar with how that system works, because you hear a lot of we need to fight state level, and that is fact, because every state can say we're not following that. Every single one. So you have the National Declaration, which is the top tier, and then underneath of it you have the state of emergencies, which each state, except for maybe Florida, because DeSantis rocks, let's just face it, issued their state of emergency. So the federal level, the declaration gives the states the powers to have the state of emergency. The state of emergency gives the counties the power to do their own county by county mandates. If we can get rid of that national, then the states and the counties, they're null and void. They don't have that power anymore to do that. And what all these things are doing is, on a national level, it's giving our president the ability to sign things without going through Congress. And it's doing the same thing on a state level with state of emergencies. Instead of going through your state reps, it goes straight to the governor, and the governor is able to issue these executive orders. So it's very important to have pressure both on the states and at a national level. If you can get your state to drop them, that is amazing. That means that your state says we aren't listening to that. But the federal level is what gives the states the power to do that. So just a little education for those that aren't familiar with how it works. It's a tiered system, just like government.
Yep. And you have to fight it on all fronts. You can't just do one, you have to do them all. So all branches are very important to make sure you're making your voice heard. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why me and Soup Mama, we've decided to keep pushing out in the DC area, because we feel the people have built in the states very well. If we can just keep the pressure on the states, and also keep a group over that keeps pressure on a national level, it could turn out to be, ginormous, and work. And the reason I shared the video that I did today, if you guys read through the story time that I posted with it, is that the way that the government works is they'll take away little by little. They don't come in and say, "Oh, we now have full control." They do it a little piece at a time. They say, "We're going to do this. We're going to pass this law. We're going to take this away from you." And it doesn't hit you that what they're doing is wrong, unless you're like a super pay attentioner. But for years, I was not. I just started figuring this out recently, and I'm talking. Thank you.
It's taking one link out of the chain, the chain leash at a time. It's like you have a dog on a chain, and you keep taking out one link at a time, one link at a time, one link at a time, and sooner or later there's nowhere for that dog to go. And that's exactly what they do with our rights and freedoms. They chip at it a little bit at a time. They take a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there, and sooner or later you're just conditioned, "Oh, well, if I give this up, we're going to be safe." There is no such thing as safe. There's no guarantees, guys. That's what faith is for,
So with that being said, one of the things that me and Soup Mama have talked about, and I've been pretty vocal about it at any rallies that I've spoke about, is that in order for us to fight them with what they're doing to us, we need to do the same thing to them. And that's why I felt like it was important to share that video and share their phone number and ask everybody to call them and tell them that it was wrong. Because a wise man who is watching me today told me that make your enemy your ally. And he's right. So what I'm hoping to gain by sharing that video, and if you don't agree with me, that's okay. We're all allowed to have an opinion, is that people see that and then they see that phone number and they say, you know what? I by picking up my phone. Let me call. Let me talk to HR. Let me tell them that I'm displeased with what I just seen. Let me tell them that I'm not okay with that policy. And so by doing that, we are putting pressure on a company. And when you put pressure on a company, after you put enough pressure on them, they're going to get tired of it. And they're going to say, you know what? We are tired of people not being okay with this. We are tired of people harassing us. We're tired of people bothering us. And so they'll start pushing back at whoever, you know, quote, oversees them. And it starts going up that ladder, up that ladder, up that ladder. So you chip back at the small things by chipping back at the companies that are forcing the mandates.
The porn
And
bot, so when y'all
hopefully
make a
that
sound.
helps push us along. Like, you know, I've called school systems. I have called state houses. I have talked to representatives that are not even my representatives. And I tell them out the gate, I'm from Indiana, but I'm here representing your people. I'm here speaking on behalf of people that have asked me to be here that are residents of your state. I have reached out to companies. I have left voicemails. Any little tiny place that has these mandates, if we could get, you know, 30, 40 people a day calling them, they'll start pushing back higher up their ladder and saying, we don't want this anymore. Give them what they want. And so in the long run, that's making your enemy your ally, because now they are working for you. They're pushing, like in the instance of the doctor's office, they're going to start pushing back and saying, we want to quit making patients wear these. They're displeased. We're getting calls every day. And so they're going to push back at the next tier and say, get rid of this policy. So that's what we're hoping for. We want to chip back. The government chips at us. We want to chip back.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me catch up on some comments. Moments. She asked if you were doing DC or Annapolis. So do you want to recap what you're doing this weekend?
Okay, so this weekend I am actually going to be headed to Connecticut to their state rally. So there's a couple of us heading up from the Maryland area. I will be posting the routes very soon, but we are headed up to Connecticut for their rally on the 30th. We will be making 3 days out of it. So we'll be traveling on Friday. And then Saturday will be the rally, and then we'll be traveling back to DC on Sunday. So like I said, I will post those routes on the page as soon as we have them completely hammered out, which shouldn't be too long. Hopefully tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, we'll have that ready to go and get that posted up for you guys.
And then let's see. Glenn says Convoy coming through North Dakota ? Montana too ? We freaking love and support the Convoy. Well, the Convoy, you too. We have convoys in every single state on Saturday.
Yes.
I cannot give you the specifics for North Dakota or Montana, but what I can tell you is that on Saturday there will be convoys in your capital, convoys of people that live within your state, or maybe even your neighboring state that your state capital might have just been closer than theirs. Whatever state capital y'all can get to it on Saturday.
Exactly.
That is a nationwide event. I think Canada is also correlating. Is that the right word?
Collaborating? I don't know. Correlating? I have no idea. Coordinating.
Yes.
There is just so you guys know, on the Soup Mama official page on Facebook, there is a thread that does have a lot of the state capitals that I was able to get flyers for posted. There are a bunch more posted in the comments. I have not had a chance to check it because I actually I've been pretty busy today, so I haven't had a chance to check it in a while, but I do know people were posting those in the comments as well, some of the other ones that I didn't have. So if you're not sure where to go, there is kind of a list going on right now on the Soup Mama official post that you can kind of check out, see if there's something nearby that you can join in.
Yes. And I'll go through and I will copy and paste on our page so that we have the same information. I want to do a recap real quick because this whole live was centered around helping two of our fellow patriots.
Yeah.
We have two drivers who are out in Cali. They rode out to Cali with the big convoy. We all thought they would be back in sooner than they have been. However, they haven't made it back yet. They found a lot of side missions to go on. And so they're utilizing that and dropping in places that people are asking them to drop into. That's okay. But we do have 2 drivers that make it home. Right. And so we decided to go live to ask for fellow Patriot help. Their cash apps are in another post. And was kind enough to, I do believe that we needed to raise approximately $650 for the driver named David and approximately $1,000 for the driver Yvonne. Yep. So me and Mama, who I almost said, we already both are do $10 each each. Yep. And we're hoping that you guys will just, if we can just spare $20 and help them get home, guys. They need to go home. They need to make money, like, all of us. And they've been out here for you guys out there. They were in DC. They convoyed with us in DC. I couldn't tell you which convoy they were in DC. Doesn't matter, but they were there. They're viewed now officially 2 weeks, maybe a month and a half.
Wow. I don't know, Nicole. I don't know if it's my service or yours, but you're really cutting out.
It's probably it's probably the FBI. They're probably like, let's ruin this.
Yeah, I don't know, something. You were really cutting out there, but like I said, we just want to try and help them get home, guys, like we would any patriot that's out there doing some freedom fighting and doing some convoying. Like I said, they've been a great asset to the convoy, and we do want to try and get them. Oh, it is Nicole. It was Nicole breaking up. Okay. So Nicole, it was definitely your end, honey. But yeah, we just want to try and get them
I can't fill in all the internet somehow with the Wi-Fi.
That may be.
Okay, so back to some questions. Michael asked, are there convoys from states going to DC? I'm not sure if anybody's going to convoy into DC on Saturday.
I didn't see anything.
For property. I know that once we get that property, we have convoys ready and waiting to come. Jim Fitzgerald asks, is Jersey J still part of the American Freedom Convoy? Jersey J live streams at any single event that he can get to, guys. Jersey J is recognized by multiple convoys. He does live stream for us. Yes, he does when we do events, and he's there. And yes, he has stayed and hung out with us a lot in Hagerstown. Yes, he's part of our American Freedom Convoy family. Yes, he is. However, I do believe that he is going to Jersey for their state capital, and he's going to live stream from there.
Yep, that was the plan last I heard earlier, or I mean late last night. That was his plan to go to Jersey. What?
I was talking to one of the girls that left a comment. Her son was asking if we're going to have any semis in Indianapolis, and I do know we will have at least one. So yes, he loves the horns. He's a cute little boy.
Aww.
30th, there's a rally in Richmond, Virginia. Yes, Kevin, there is a rally in every single state capital on the 30th, guys.
Yeah. So
Marcus told he cannot collaborate with other Wisconsin freedom groups. So sad, as Wisconsin freedom fighters were in this fight way before the convoys rolled. I don't have any answers when it comes to TPC. We don't answer for them.
No, but we encourage you to support whatever convoy you feel compelled to support, guys. We don't draw party lines around here. Look, if you want to support and you want to stand up, join where you can.
And we support everybody. We don't care what your name is. We don't care what convoy you're with. We love y'all.
That's exactly right. It's about the movement.
Just like some freedom fighter group, we are with you. We are with everybody. I hope that I'm not breaking up anymore. Hello, beautiful ladies. It's definitely the FBI, probably. Is there a link to the truckers? We shared it in oh crap. She's on YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to put it up on my end really quick.
There you go.
So if you have a pen and piece of paper, jot it down. This is the link for Yvonne. And guys, when you donate to this, just make a note in your donation. It is for Yvonne. It is to help Yvonne get home. Yvonne does not have a Cash App, and Eric was kind enough to say that we could Cash App the money to him and he would get it to Yvonne. So that would be hashtag Eric the Mechanic 2022. Or I'm sorry, not hashtag, money sign, whatever. Eric the Mechanic 2022. That is for Yvonne. For David, it is, let me get rid of my banner real quick so I can see the bottom. So for David, it is money sign, not yours, okay. That is for David. And like I said, we need to raise approximately $650 to get David home. He's going from California to Ohio, and approximately $1,000 for Yvonne. She's going from California to Pennsylvania. Let me see. Look, I'm still learning how to do all this stuff. There we go.
Well, you're doing pretty good there.
Cindy Golden, TBC pulling a lot of shenanigans, losing a lot of supporters. I'm sorry that you feel that way. We're not biased. We love everybody.
That's right. We have a lot of Convoy brothers and sisters and family, and we love everybody. I can't wait to see some of them return to the East Coast, and hopefully some of them come back once we have our staging area ready to go. I am looking forward to that reunion. And actually, what's really cool is being at the state capitol rallies, especially, we know we're going to see them. When we were in Harrisburg, we saw a lot of great patriots that we've known from Hagerstown, from other places. And it's always fantastic to have everybody together at a rally. It feels like a family reunion. It was so exciting. And I am really excited for this weekend because I think there's going to be a lot of great rallies going on, a lot of really awesome patriots out there using their voices. It is going to just be an amazing, amazing weekend.
So I just learned that Jersey J had a poll on his channel today for people to vote to see if he'll be in New Jersey or Delaware.
Yes, I did hear that, but it was at that point, it was like when I talked to him last, it was like 80% was New Jersey.
Okay, so we'll see that poll. Let's see. Does Sue Mama's fingernails hamper work in the kitchen? No, they're actually not in the kitchen. I've watched. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm really good about not chopping them up, guys. Just saying. I like them too much.
Why do you like them, though?
Even Illinois.
As a woman, why would you like that?
Evan, Illinois. I don't know. I'll be there in my semi. Indiana or what state? What state are you going to with your semi? Is it on Facebook? The link is on Facebook, but I did just share it. If you have to, after this is over, you can go back through and watch the video. It's posted in the beginning as well. Can any of the other convoys help y'all get a place? If they wanted to, then yes, but there's a lot of stipulations in place that go with that. Because it involves a lot of legalities, and I want to make sure that we have our ducks in a row when we do it. So you can't just go just any place. So there's certain aspects that need to be there. Like it's got to be safe for semi parking. It has to be zoned for being able to stay there. We got to be able to get porta pots in there. If they don't have a working bathroom, we'd have to work out. It's got to be on the road has to be accessible for trucks. We have liability.
Parking has to be accessible for trucks too.
Do what?
The parking has to be accessible for trucks too. You can't just have an open field because they'll fill it up.
Anywhere.
Right.
Okay. Facebook says we're all standing for the same thing. Yes, we are. Let's see. Countryman, hello from upstate New York. Loved your Pennsylvania rally. Been following you in the Hagerstown group since the beginning. Actually been following Convoy since Ottawa. Well, we loved the Pennsylvania rally too. That was a really good rally, guys.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So if you didn't get a chance to see it, it was live streamed. Nicole did live stream it. So you can go back and watch the live stream from Nicole. It was a blast. There were a lot of people there. And thank you for your support. That's really awesome. Yeah. I know Nicole and I have talked, we've both been following the Convoy since Canada too. So it's always great to meet another person that has been watching from the very beginning. So
someone said, let's not bring TPC's drama in here. We're definitely not trying to bring their drama. all of the convoys. And that's why I always say, if somebody brings up about TPC specifically, they need to talk to them, not us. We welcome them back when they come back. If they want to join us and we have a property and they don't, they're more than welcome to join us. We welcome everybody. Is this the convoy that's renting a storefront with a parking lot? No, we have not rented any property yet. Does that violate health regulations? It's all right because God, you know what? Here's my thing. Even if her fingernails violate health regulations, she's not cooking for a restaurant and she's not selling her food. And let's be honest here, I drop food on the ground and I pick it up and eat it. So her fingernails really can't be worse than that. So
the truth is that we kind of have a rule. So the soup kitchen or the Soup Mama kitchen has always been outside, guys. Now, are we very clean and try and follow health regs to the best of our abilities? Absolutely. Is everything up to temperature and all that other stuff? Absolutely. And not one person, not one has gotten sick this entire time. So please, I do really consider that somewhat offensive when somebody kind of mentions something like that. We are very careful about that. And I would never, ever in a million years want to get anyone sick in any way, shape, or form. So we are very, very careful about that. But at the same time, it is an outdoor camp kitchen. So health food regulations are kind of, one of those things. I'm not selling anything. I'm just donating my time and effort, guys, to put the stuff together. And like I said, there's elements outside. So the wind blows dirt around and there's things that you can't control. So we always tell people, if you don't want to take those kinds of chances, please don't take anything. But you're more than welcome. And there's always prepackaged items and things like that for anybody that's hungry.
And I really do pick up my food off the ground and eat it. So
we need to know what that food item was.
Okay, so
was it wet? Was it sticky? Was it fatty? They say sugary and fatty foods. When you drop a sugary or fatty food that's moist,
the pandemic, so I have concerns related to
bacteria
everything
loves
you're doing.
that.
Countryman, you're more than welcome to send me a private message if you want to discuss it. You can follow either one of us on Facebook. I have American Freedom Convoy Official. You can find me on there. And Soup Mama has Soup Mama Official. I'm kind of new to this live streaming, so I don't know if you can message me on YouTube or not, but find a way to connect with Carol. Lawmakers will be at their respective capitals to seize rallies.
Matters.
I do know there.
Moisture matters.
I have heard rumors that some will be, but I don't know the exacts on everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. Any news on the bikers coming? Last I knew, the bikers were that talk. People were confused. It was not the United States. It was Ottawa that the bikers were going to be going. Any progress on a location? Yes, actually, we're hoping. I have somebody I actually have to go meet with when I get back to Hagerstown next week. So fingers crossed. Okay. Nicole live stream it, and I did too. Yes, I actually met Moments 5808. She's another live streamer, and I got to meet her the other day. It was freaking cool. We were live streaming each other. Bikers like biker gangs. Yeah, I don't think so. I've got trolls. I always have trolls. It's okay. They make it fun. Okay, everyone loved saying that. Yes, that is a big thing. I don't think I ever heard any complaints out of her food. Any. Someone else said she always has great food. It's awesome. They want to know if you're a professional chef in your normal life. Define normal life first off.
Yeah, normal life. Yeah. So pre-convoy, no, I don't run a kitchen anymore. I did years ago. I ran a kitchen. But no, I do not run a kitchen anymore. I was waitressing yet. And I do plan on going back at some point. I know my boss and my girlfriends are anxiously awaiting my return. But no, I actually have 5 sons. So the majority of my cooking was done at home. And that's where I do a lot of it. And I cook in big batch there. So that's kind of more my, I mean, like I said, I've been in food service for a long time, but.
Someone said 3-second rule. So I started out like that, and then I kind of went to 5-second rule, and now I'm just kind of like, I pick it up and I brush it off, and I'm like, God made dirt, it don't hurt, and I eat it anyway. So I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Countryman says I'm actually involved locally and state and federal. I have a daily calls and emails consistently, and actually get calls daily from elected officials from both parties. I would love to talk more to you about what you have going on. CZ Martin, I think it's a good strategy to have convoys on the East and West Coast, and once the American convoy gets settled, it will be great. I agree with you. It is. I think it's very important to have not just East and West Coast, but everywhere.
Dude.
Yeah, at every state capital. We need the pressure at the states, guys. States are more powerful than the federal government. Our Constitution was designed that way. So please remember that. Your states have more power than the federal government.
And Michael says, who cares about regulations? Your love means more.
Aw, thank you, Michael. That's so sweet.
Meeting in 25, T-minus 25
Florida,
minutes.
so I do have a connection with one of the Florida leads. However, they are not planning on going up to DC right now. So I don't know maybe if they're linked up with the Florida Convoy. But I'm sure that if something exciting goes from Florida to Washington, I will know about it because I have direct contact with them. As long as bikers are recreational, not the biker gang kind. Well, there's all kinds of different biker gangs. I mean, it is what it is. There's good ones and bad ones. As long as they're good ones, I'm good. If they're like, crazies, no, I'm not.
We are looking for peaceful protesters, guys, peaceful protesters. And that applies across the board. It doesn't matter, what you're wearing on the outside. It doesn't matter what color your skin is. It doesn't matter what party you vote. Okay. We are looking for people who are willing to peacefully protest for their rights. Okay. That's what we're looking for. And that is why when we do have our new location, we will have a code of conduct. That is something that's very important to us because we are looking for the kind of people that are willing to be peaceful. That is, law-abiding protest.
And in the work, like,
yes.
No offense, I want to hang out with everybody, but this isn't going to be a big hangout camp session. We have a lot of things that we want to utilize and that we want to work out. So you have to be willing to put in the work and the effort and not think that you're just going to show up for vacation, because that's part of our code of conduct is that you'll participate in events. That does not mean if you don't agree with it, you don't have to participate, but you're not out there just on vacation. It's not a spot to park your camper.
Volunteering you're helping out in some capacity.
Let's see. We have so many convoys. Just found another one called Patriots Force Convoy. Join
like
as many of these
at
groups
this
as
point.
you can. I'm excited. I find coming across these groups all the time.
There's going to be thousands of convoys.
Yeah, I know. And I like getting the group requests too, because people
own
send me all
convoy.
kinds of great groups. And then, you have access to all kinds of information that way that you may not necessarily get otherwise. So it is really important to stay on top of that, guys.
Get in line,
David,
boys.
you're
We
welcome.
about ready to
David,
roll
that
out.
we're trying to help get home.
And I'm going to do the virtual trucking thing.
So honestly, David, when you're on Facebook, if you don't sign a release for it to give me your name, it just says Facebook user. So unless you type your name,
I'm ready to be in my convoy.
But he said he really appreciates, so we're trying to help
We'll
him
just
out.
be like
and David, no
100
problem.
people playing
That's what
virtual
we want to
trucker.
do. We're, anybody and everybody that we can help. We want to help them.
Do it.
Absolutely.
I mean, David have put in a lot of effort and a lot of work for the cause, and if we can give something back, we're gonna give back.
Hey, what about doing it in Grand Theft
Tuba Bear
Auto?
says, excellent plan, ladies. Thank you. Thank you
Bigger,
very
it's
much.
hard to unlock.
We put our heads together, and we're smart.
We are definitely a good team.
We should do it every day in Grand Theft
Like
Auto.
a yin and yang thing going on, I think.
Continuous convoy.
like Bonnie and Clyde.
You can get people to help from all around the world.
Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde. That is
actually
for
a decent
sure.
idea, isn't it?
We're like
Get
the
kids
good Bonnie
involved.
and Clyde. Like
Everybody involved.
so, I would tell you something funny.
They just started giving
I
away
Mama, I was
GT5
thinking
too,
this the other day.
or
So like when we start getting
GTA 5.
a lot of people again, and like we're convoying somewhere, I really want just one time to
Oh, you
like
did?
jump ahead. You know
That's
how
funny,
Paul
Byron.
Revere screamed, "The British are coming! The British!"
It wasn't big enough
During
apparently.
the revolution. Like I want
I
to
didn't
go
hear
ahead with
about
a
it. It needs to
megaphone
make
and be like,
international
"The truckers
news.
are coming! The truckers are coming!"
We need one of the CBs with the PA system attached to it.
500,000 gamers gathered on
I think that'd be a lot of fun. You know what? I actually
the United
I
States
have
of
to get some of
America.
those flagpole holders like you have on your
Gamers from all
your
over the
windows.
world.
I have some more flags I want to put up on the truck, but I have to get some of those flag holders. So
They're really making a mess, Chuck. Yeah,
okay,
they
you're gonna
sure
have to
are.
send
They've
me
been
that in
doing
a
it for
text because I'll
months
totally
straight
forget,
now,
and I don't
Steve.
want to have to rewatch this whole live to find it again.
Dadflag.com. I want to order some more. I have
Yeah,
like flags all over my car.
I definitely need some. So, yeah. So, no, because actually it was really cool. We had another great patriot pop by the like home front, I guess, so to speak, the home front right now. And they actually dropped off one of the Truckers Freedom Convoy flags for me. That has the trucks on it and everything. It says Freedom Convoy 2022. So I'm really looking forward to putting that up on my truck. So I really need to get some of those flag holders for the windows.
Troy, what state are you?
Oh, hey, Troy. I didn't know you were on here somewhere.
He just popped in. He's a surprise visitor.
Oh, very cool. No, wait, I missed that somewhere.
Diesel Doctor. I have a feeling it's going to last a lifetime.
Man.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Are these people not done yet?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's our type
They'll
of
stay
person
on here
right
as
there.
long
He says he
as
has
it
35 years of customer service experience. Blah, blah, blah. High energy. Blah, blah, blah. That's our type of person. That's
you got to have a lot of energy to keep up with us girls, just saying, because we're always on the go.
Yes. And like when I don't have anything to do, it makes me crazy. I'll be pacing. I need to do something. I need to do something. I need to do something.
No, it's your leg. Your leg. You sit there and you shake your leg like you're ready to run. It's great.
I have the leg shake syndrome. Doctor, I think I'll be over by the
Guess
middle.
who's live? Live again. Get away from me, ladies. Grey Wolf's live.
I've been on the phone most of the day, so I'm worried
right now. Mr. Grey Wolf.
Start the charger up. I'm having to wait for a little bit, and this will just be a quick one. So
you freaking pervert.
Trailer. I just got the trailer washed out.
Houston, we have a problem.
I'm gonna get fueled up, weighed out, and I'm gonna go in and take a shower.
Them Haggis.
I'm in Sacramento.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be heading back over to the racetrack here after I get all this stuff done. So I am getting ready to leave, but I'm not leaving, the convoy. I'm just Mike is having to go back to Pennsylvania. He has to take a home, he has to do some things. So I had promised that I would take care of the refrigerator, which is a friend of Mike's. And so I'll be taking the refrigerator back.
Damn, that's a long drive.
To Pennsylvania. They emptied out the refrigerator today and they put it over into the G's trailer. And I went ahead and brought it over and got it washed out, cleaned up, and I guess just getting ready to do the fuel. But the pilot here in Sacramento has not been able to fuel on anything but cash only, and they said it'd be about an hour or so. So I'm watching the G's live so I can pick up the 7 p.m. meeting. And so I have some time to kill. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's Lancaster. Mike is going to be loading up tomorrow, so I'll be looking for a load. I don't have a load yet to put in this trailer. So got it all cleaned up today. and I just left the raceway and just came over here to take care of these things and get it ready to leave out. Yeah, she's back actually in the bunk now, sleeping on her bed back there. I will be going 80 all the way back. So, yes. I'm just, feeling emotional. But we've got to do this. We've got to get Mike's registration taken care of. And I've got some bills to pay. I'm not leaving. I've got to run this trailer back to Pennsylvania for Mike. And so we'll be doing a load back out from Pennsylvania back out to Nevada. And be, so I'll be live streaming that so you folks will be able to see where I'm at, what's going on, and then catch back up to the convoy after being able to do a little coffer work. Yeah, you know it, Pam. I am somewhat emotional at the moment. But this has got to be done. Dinner. Would have already had fuel and such. I can't get my shower. I mean, I could get my shower if I go and pay for it. It's like $15 or something, but if I put it on my fuel, get fuel in my card, I get a free shower. So I have to wait till they fix the machine. I see somebody over on the G's commenting about me leaving tonight. I'm not leaving tonight. I'll be looking for a load to leave tomorrow. I'll be taking Abby with me to Pennsylvania. Thank you, Kimberly. Hey, Raven. I'm glad, Sandy. Is that Mike? Another Mike, not Mike Landers. Not yet.
Following. Here we go. There's X-ray off to off to the meeting here. See if I can make it a little more stable. You are welcome. You are very welcome for the service. But you know what? I gotta thank you for the support. We wouldn't be out there doing what we do if we didn't have support from people like you. You ready to take over there?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I bet they're having fun with you.
Oh, yeah, they were.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
They're all starting to ask me if I stream again. I do on occasion, but on my personal account, I got to make one for Black Wolf separately.
They said you're doing a fine job.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Normally when I stream, my phone is just mounted into my dash, and you can either see the road or see me.
They say thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're a natural.
We wouldn't do it if you didn't support us in the first place.
It's a big thing for you. Got a lot of people on here. You did great. Oh, sorry I'm not feeling real well, guys. I should just give you to half pint and Black Wolf, and you'll have a great time tonight. I decided to get a chair and put it in the front so you guys can hear me tonight, and so I don't have to walk around very much. I'm gonna sit right here. This is where we're gonna get it done. I miss you guys. How you been? You doing okay? What do you guys want to see tonight? You go talk to some drivers, or sorry, I still got a little. You want to go in the kitchen, or what do you want to see? Thank you. I'll be all right. I'll be good. Today's been a fun day, a long day. I do need a tripod. I need to just boop. Put it right. And if I had the tripod, I could just, we have speakers tonight. So hopefully you'll be able to hear it.
I can get
How about you just go run and get that one, the trucker G sitting over there on the ground. Thanks, buddy. We're gonna watch you. Go get it. You're the man. You guys see Marcus over there talking to Mike, getting stuff squared away for the meeting? I took you guys back. I went from a-hole to great guy. That's because my mission changed. Yeah, my mission went from like getting everybody parked and trying to square people away and doing security and doing all the camp tasks to just like talking to you guys and hanging out. That's a lot more fun. A lot more fun. Leading the convoy and leading missions is a lot more fun for me. I'm an operations guy, and I really like to be in the field, operating, planning missions and running missions. So, but is my rear end fixed? Y'all tell me.
I didn't mean that rear end.
Oh, you didn't mean that rear end? Come on up here, buddy.
MRS, thanks for 5 hours.
No, don't give me a whooping. I don't need that. No. I'm gonna hook you guys to the Trucker G tripod. Come on, let's get all you in here. Good. You gotta come closer back there so you can be in here too. They're half pipe.
I'm good back here. I'm doing that nasty habit that really shouldn't be on camera.
10-4. Thanks to WYSIWYG. Get my rear end fixed before after dark so you can, you know what, after dark with my rear end.
Listen, I'll be.
Thanks, I appreciate you so much. Thank y'all.
I might be in there tomorrow, so make sure to go a little easy on Dorothy.
You're gonna be riding with her?
Yeah.
It's possible. He's definitely allowed back in the truck. He took a shower today, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Did you go to a truck stop?
How do I live stream on Rumble?
Cool. You're gonna live stream?
Huh?
Yeah, do it on Rumble, man. What's your Rumble account?
It flipping us off? Did this little shit just flip us off?
Oh, cute. It's Grogu. Mini Baby Yoda.
Now you got Black Wolf on Rumble.
Baby Yoda.
Now I gotta figure out how to live stream. What do I hit?
That's my YouTube handle. I changed it.
Oh, come on. Look at this one. Look at Tom's.
I haven't posted a single thing. They can't read it. It's backwards.
Look like it. Hang on, guys. It's in reverse it.
Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky.
Yeah, Little Blinky. Big Blinky has even more blinky lights than he does, and he has a lot of blinky lights. Good evening, Rhonda.
Big Blinky is not here yet.
20 people just came and left. Fuck you bought me. Whoever's bought me, stop it.
1975, is that it?
The Black Wolf 1975.
The Black Wolf
You
1975.
have no life.
It's just Black Wolf.
Oh, just Black Wolf 1975. We're working on rear ends today, so it's got to
He
be
wanted you to
backwards.
say the Black Wolf to make it more dramatic.
I got you.
It had to be.
I guess I got.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to mess with the tripod real quick, so I don't have to hold this thing.
Because he knows everything.
Wizzy knows a lot. He's a really smart dude.
Double peace sign?
Because he's a streamer.
I don't know. It was like a half
Jeeps are
flip
really
off
smart,
peace
too.
sign. It was like,
Mr.
oops, sorry.
Really
Nah,
smart.
got away with it.
On Rumble.
Still late to me.
Christy says hi, Mrs. G. Hey, look at this guy.
Mike groomed.
Look at the big brother over here.
We're like the teacher.
He saved it with the peace sign. What I saw.
What are their names?
You just did.
That's not what happened?
Let's hear it from
That's
Mike.
not what happened.
Mike.
That's not what happened. That's what I thought happened.
Let's hear it for Trucker G.
I'm bad for not having perfect fucking sight. Fuck all you assholes.
Mike, go to Nationals. Guess what? We got some mics. We got mics set up for Mike.
We have a lot of mics.
Mike.
Hey, Dinnerbell, go put some sleeves on.
We got. Look, your mics are set up.
Look at the helicopter
I
over
don't
here.
know
See?
what they are.
See the helicopter? They fly over here all the time. There's training bases over here. Hey, you need to go put sleeves on, Buckwheat.
I will.
Go get a sweatshirt.
So don't worry.
When Trucker G comes back, I'll ask him to show you his dance moves too. It's a pretty good sunset picture right there, right between that tractor
With the flag behind
and the flag. It's a reflection, actually. Cool, they're subscribing to Black Wolf. That's cool. Good job, y'all. Way to support him. Thanks, Casey.
Look at that shot, actually.
Buddy Marco. Yeah, man, that's what we're looking at right now.
Bots.
Mikey is warming up, and I doubt that you're going to get pole dances later, but it's brave of you to ask.
No,
I should have babies. Thanks,
30
CP.
bucks.
I think that's down
No,
the road
they're
a little
bots,
bit. I have to
I
find
think,
somebody I can
probably.
respect and trust.
The pole's not on the stage. We can't do any dances tonight.
That's true. They say Trucker G
Or
needs a dancing
fluctuates
pole,
too much.
too.
It's weird.
We'll talk to Trucker G when he comes back. He's talking to Mike right now. That's right. It's the G-Force. I like you guys. Make sure you guys go on Mrs. G's live stream and send her the new X-ray flag. Make sure you send her that X-ray flag. Yeah, I loved going after dark with Mr. and Mrs. G, Trucker and Mrs. G. That was super fun. It was really fun. Yeah.
Are you going to say anything?
I'm not going to say anything. Well, I don't know yet.
Well, here, let me tell you something.
What's up?
Small thing.
Yeah.
See that pair of wire strippers?
Yeah.
Say, they were playing out there in the yard.
Okay.
They belong to somebody.
Okay, 10-4.
That's it.
10-4, free pair of wire strippers.
They were laid up there. Brand new pair of inexpensive wires.
Hey, it wasn't that
Thank you,
dude's
sir. Good
Leatherman,
find.
was it?
Good find.
Hey, you guys are awesome, though. I appreciate you.
New booty.
Bertha's new
I'm
booty.
just,
That's what I tagged it as. Yeah. I guess I should start to do it, but I have like 700
Grumpy
people
old
in here.
man. Yeah.
I don't want to lose you guys.
So old. Dude, these people are still talking.
Don't bother Mrs. G. She's talking to her people over there, you know.
Oh, no, it's because remember the day I came back to Eggerstown, I was carrying around milk.
Great storyteller.
Yeah, Patriot Mechanic. You guys need to go on Patriot Mechanics channel. Thanks for saying that. Whoever posted that, Sue. I think he's the guy who's been helping me out and busting his butt. Subscribe to Big Brother WYSIWYG right here, you know. I got a big brother in the back that helps me out with all these things.
We got him to stop talking finally. Oh, man.
Never heard that was what was in your package.
I just want to enjoy
Gail
the moment.
sent a bunch of chocolate
Like
for
there's
everybody
weight
here at the
taken off my
Convoy.
head.
And oh goodness, Doreen sent some a really nice smelling scented soap.
He doesn't stop talking,
some
just like
doggy
Jersey
treats
J, dude.
that I
They're
had
so
to put
much
in the fridge
alike,
for
and they
Gigi
sound alike.
and
It's
some
too
Slim Jims and some more doggy treats. And
I think that Jersey J might actually be
Karen
related to him.
sent us some really
Older
cool
brotherly looks up to her or
personalized
some shit.
keychains. Those were really awesome.
He's like, don't tell people we're related, dude.
Does anybody out in
You
the
can be
audience
here,
speak
but shut
Ukrainian
the
by
fuck
chance?
up, okay? Jason,
Anybody
shut
speak
up.
Ukrainian?
Not off the top of my head.
If you do, come find me. Wizzy way.
Hi, Crystal. Where's Grey Wolf? Grey Wolf is getting the trailer he's hauling washed out. Roy said hi,
Did they
Wizzy.
lose their token, dude? Did
Yes,
they
it's 10:30
lose
p.m.
the
here in
token?
New York now.
BD,
And it
the
sure
TBD.
does look like angel wings. All the little bit of clouds. It kind of does, like framing the podium.
They might have lost them.
Mrs.
No, yeah,
G
one
sent
of
Trucker
them
G
left
message
after
about Eric.
Julia.
Trucker G's over there.
Now
He'll
it
be
really
back in a
is
minute.
non-inclusive. Only white people.
Oh yes, I have it inside the truck, and the little cute little pendant. I had forgot about the bracelet, Doreen. It's beautiful. It's purple.
They
and
let
it
their
has
numbers
a
get
little
too
heart
low.
on
You
it
can't
that
let
says,
that
"My
happen.
heart
They should have
belongs to a
recruited
trucker."
another to replace.
And then it also
Always
she also
replace
Doreen
the
sent me a
minorities
little
with the
pendant
minority.
that goes on a
And
necklace
keep a
that
note of
is
that.
a little
If you have a
semi truck with a
handicap, you had a
trailer.
wheelchair,
It's pretty
you
awesome.
lose the wheelchair, you better get another handicap in there where they have a walker.
The girls are clamoring
or some
for After
crutches
Dark.
or something. And then if you lose a woman, you definitely got to fill that woman's place, and she goes on the front line.
I have not heard any updates on Biker Bill, guys. Grey Wolf is
True.
not taking a shower and going to watch the meeting on your stream. LOL. Yeah, he called me earlier and said that he was going to get the trailer washed out and, take a shower. And that he would be late, so he would just, he asked me if I was going to be live streaming it, and I told him I would.
You lose those.
Getting past my, it rolled.
Long run, you got to have them there. They're like bishops and knights and shit. They're the special pieces. Damn it, Chez.
Like it's Pringles. Pringles.
Hey, glow lady.
Come join us.
7:30 here in California now. Yep.
Get here.
I think everyone has gotten their food and starting to gather. Yes, thank you to Wizzy for getting the sound hooked up. But you're the ninja, yeah.
It's your choice.
He's elusive.
So they're losing all the handicapped people, all the minorities.
And he's
Women
doing
are for some
good.
reason staying there, but a lot of them seem to be running from their families or something. They're like, they're hillbilly hippies.
We're still waiting to figure out what
That
the
makes
doctors want to
sense?
do. We actually do need to give him a call in
The
the morning.
hillbilly hippie.
They still hadn't made up their mind.
What time is it?
7:32.
Oh, we're 2 minutes late. Mike?
Mike.
Interesting. No public comment.
So
Truck. Somebody turn around and say hi, D.
Hi, D.
Bye, D.
don't fall.
Regina sexy shorts. Oh. I'm free.
Free falling.
Yeah, he was telling me that.
Falling.
Jumping up.
Alright, I'm trying to get a better
You
stream
think?
of
I wasn't ready.
chill out, man.
Jeez.
Gotta chill out, man.
Are the pant legs long enough?
Right here, he's in my pocket. Right. Right.
Where am I going?
Are you ready?
Oh,
You ready to check this shit out? Bop. Bop.
Freedom! 2,
Bop.
3.
gonna be fine.
Looks like he has the bag out today.
Is gonna be fine.
Nice though.
Everything.
Really nice.
It's gonna be fun. It will be. Does somebody want to lead us in prayer? I see a hand going up.
Beautiful.
Anybody closer?
Look at that WYSIWYG. Look at the man.
He's coming this way.
That's a slow cherry.
Not a way you can keep a stream good, man. Oh, he's got it.
He's going up.
Good.
He already
Man,
did.
it's horrible out there. I can't hear the prayer, man.
Tomorrow morning, Paul Revere.
Bow your heads with me. For, as always, bringing the family closer together. I thank you for continuing to uplift us and build up our strength. Let us continue to hold true to what your message is, to what your plans are for us and as a convoy as a whole. And let us continue to fight against this evil spirit that's dwelling over our land, Lord God. Let us continue to fight forward and stay true. We love you, we praise you. It's in your holy mighty name we pray. Amen.
Thank you.
Here's Patriot Mechanic. Here's Mud Pig. This is Golden.
It's still over here. I thought that was going to
He
get
switched
loaded.
it from his phone to a camera. Pretty cool.
Let's do the pledge.
If that gets
This is
loaded,
the
there's
camera
another
vision.
one to take its place.
That's the phone
I
vision.
pledge allegiance
There's a
to the
camera
flag
instead. Pretty neat. Oh, I see. He moves it. He pans it. Then he switches back to it. That way you don't see the pan. It's pretty cool, man. What is that going on over here? It's
Yeah.
there's something. Oh, there's old boy. X-ray down here. Oh, here's Alex right here.
I like sitting down, coming to your level.
Tucker D's wife.
So what are we going to talk about? The plan. I got to say this. There's a scooter over there against the RV. I don't know how it got there. Doug is the only one that I know that has a scooter. Okay. I don't know whose it is. Is it? Whose scooter is it? Okay.
It's an infiltrator.
Yeah.
It's
so
an infiltrator.
We'll take care of it. I just want to make sure if somebody's here, we didn't take it.
Thanks, Sandville.
The website has been updated, and there's a
Hey, thanks, guys.
button that you can push.
Thanks,
It has a
everybody.
PDF that you can download. It's to William helping me get it up. It's the flyer button. You can push it, and you can download it. Finally.
I like pushing buttons.
Yes. And everything good takes time. Yeah. There's also something else posted up there that William helped with. In about 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, because your poem went over 2 minutes the other day.
8,000 Doe Maverick reminded me of my stream time. Thank you.
So.
Oh, wait, well, you brought your own speaker? Is that okay?
We've got to go. He's going to play music or something.
This is going to take more than 2 minutes.
Is that a JBL?
What's up, man?
That's a pretty good speaker. Give it up for Mark.
Man, he is still there.
Yeah, I want to stop here. It's going to be copyright music. No, it's not copyright. Just check. Yeah, this is not copyright. Calm down, YouTube.
Okay.
People working in your mommy's basement had your finger working on the first try. I love it. Report.
Misfire.
Hello.
Yeah. Sound. All right. So, did we open up a prayer?
We did.
Okay, good. Amen. Amen. I know, man. Just as long as we giving glory to God. Amen. So, listen. I am so enthused. And by the way, enthusiasm means you feel it from the inside out. Excitement is something that touches you on the outside. We got to be enthused from the inside.
Yeah, right.
And that's what freedom is about. Okay, so you all know we've been working hard on the publication America's Commemorative Magazine. And it is amazing. I could say a lot, but I'm going to let this 1 second commercial say it, all right?
That's over 1.5.
I know. And then
I do have, and you do know I charge for commercials.
okay, talk to me afterwards. All right, we'll do something. Do we have any extra pork loin back there? Okay, we'll take it. All right, here we go.
The First Amendment of the Constitution gives us the freedom of speech. That includes the freedom of the press. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. We, the people, are communicating truth through a print publication that will speak the truth, teach the truth, and therefore expose the lie. Our founding principles of freedom are being violated daily in our families, communities, and lifestyle. Yet, their plan has sparked a galvanizing of patriots who will not remain silent. Producers, musicians, movie makers, authors, legal minds, mothers, fathers, and even children have stepped forward as a convoy to use their unique gift to draw a massive line in the sand and declare, not on our watch. Amen. Currently, no magazine reaches the patriot conservative base in our nation. But that has forever changed with America's Convoy Commemorative Magazine, where every American who loves God, country, and freedom is part of this convoy.
Yeah! Praise God, praise God. Now, now to the peoplesconvoy.org. This is where this becomes very important. Yeah. We have no distribution that we can trust. Cancel culture has canceled our distribution. I'm talking about you, I'm talking about me. We get canceled on channels if we say something, if we do something. There's only 6 major distributors in this country. Simon Schuster, HarperCollins, so on and so forth. Do you think you're gonna see this magazine? See it there. The most powerful form of advertising is your mouth. That's right. Word of mouth. That's right. So now each of you can become an affiliate with this magazine. When you become an affiliate, you'll make 15% of what the magazine sells for. And now we want you to sign up, but we want you to sign up at thepeoplesconvoy.org. Because when you sign up under thepeoplesconvoy.org, they're gonna make 7%. Okay? We talk about free trade. This is what free trade is about. It's about us packaging our ideas, our beliefs, our opinions, so that people can support it with their money. It's no need about complaining about the left. Why? Because that's what freedom is about. They can report what they want. But guess what? We have freedom of the press too. And that's what we're doing with America's Convoy Commemorative Magazine. So go to the website, all those who are out there that you love the People's Convoy, go to their website. You can even pre-order the promotional edition. Right now, the People's Convoy is going to get 38% of that. Let's give it up. Yeah. Okay, that's going to help them. Okay, and then those who sign up under the People's Convoy to become affiliates, they get a little change from that as well. They get about 7%. So go check it out. I'm so excited about it. Officially, I will be leaving either late tomorrow
I might get
or
it just because I've been covering this stuff for so long, you know. That'd be kind of cool. I want a signed copy.
She's watching online, so I'm going to be with my wife, and you all keep me in your prayers. I'm excited about this. Hit the website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Buy a copy or become an affiliate. When you become an affiliate, you can get access to banners to put on your website, to share it with the world. You're going to make 15 to 38% as well. There's different levels you can come on in at, but I'm excited about everything that's happening. It's official.
Definitely
It's
a little pyramid
live.
scheme-ish.
The video is on the website as well, the peoplesconvoy.org.
Not sure if
the
it
video
is or
up.
not, but
Thank you all so much, and God bless you all.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the sound system.
Okay, no problem. More pork loin. Listen, tomorrow I'm going to be sharing my last poem. It's a new poem God gave me to write, and I'm going to be sharing that
banners. I'll put one
last
in my
poem I'll
front
be sharing.
yard.
So blessings to you all. I didn't even ask him if I could share it, but I believe it'll be okay.
You also said a minute 47.
I said that the video was a minute 40. They're just having fun with me, guys.
The gentleman's time has expired. Thank you, William.
Encore!
Thank you.
Encore!
Thank you.
If I had a pick, I'd light it like for an encore. Remember back in the day.
Are you asking for another 2 minutes for this? How about that pork loin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Gypsy and Company.
That was great.
And the potatoes.
Yes. Oh, man.
And the hamburgers.
On point.
Is the ad shareable?
Is the ad shareable?
Can you
That's a great question.
The video?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
You can grab that video, you can download it, and upload it on your site. But the key, you don't want to upload it without a link for people to buy it. And if you want to just refer people to People's Convoy page, refer it to them so people can buy it and they can get more pork loins, okay?
Wait a minute.
More money,
Wait a minute.
more loins.
Excuse me though.
Yeah.
If we take it and grab your ad and send it to somebody, share it, they would go to wherever your link is, and your link is on their platform, right?
There you go, right.
There you go, that'll work.
Right. So for those who out there who have websites, you got email lists.
Listen, it's just like the government. What we're doing over here, you really should be looking at.
Hey, awesome deal.
Doesn't have the mic.
Mike. Yeah.
So back to the food night.
Yeah.
And the pork the other night.
Delicious.
And the pork tonight. We already covered that. But there was something else. Oh, the fish and the tartar sauce. I didn't get any. Fish isn't fish unless you have about that much tartar sauce on it.
And the coleslaw.
I love coleslaw.
Coleslaw, yeah. No, there was one more thing we can't leave out. Mac and cheese? I didn't get any of that. Yeah, where was that?
That was with the fish.
Was it the good mac and cheese too, wasn't it? The one we missed? Yeah. So, what? Loaded mac and cheese? Was it like a baked potato with... The sausage was good too the other night. That's what I was going to say. It had like pineapples in it and everything. They want to know what our next move is.
Yeah.
We're going to eat breakfast in the morning. Thank you, kitchen staff. Gypsy and Company. It was a great meal tonight. All right, who's next?
Mike.
Are we done? Y'all have a good night? Is it time to go back home? Is it time to go back to our campers and stuff?
Bye, everybody.
Everything is going to be fine.
He is his boy.
I like that.
I like that, D. It's an answer for everything. All right, well, I'm going to stand up.
DC still stinks.
Well, I'm getting a cramp on my leg unless you want to rub on it. Easy now.
It's almost after dark.
All right. Y'all all been waiting and want to know what's gonna happen next, right? Tired of sitting here, ain't you? Tired of sitting everywhere, ain't you? Yeah, me too. Well, what I'm about to say is probably going to make a lot of you happy, and it's going to probably make a lot of you mad at the same time.
Good call.
When we leave out of here, we're heading to Washington State. We're going to Olympia, Washington. We've been invited to Olympia, Washington.
Frickin' A!
To the rally there in Olympia. And I'm excited about it. That's the good news.
That's
Might be a suicide mission.
hey.
We got to go through the bowels of hell going through Oregon.
Oh, hey.
The shadow of death, I shall fear no evil.
No evil.
But here comes the kicker, guys. We got kids with us. And I will not put any children in harm's way. Absolutely not. And so I'm going to ask those with children, and I'm going to ask anybody that doesn't feel up to going, and please do not put yourself in harm's way at all whatsoever. I have another location, have it set up, and it's going to be an undisclosed location, should I say, for safety reasons.
Yeah.
And Marcus is going to be going there along with security. And we want you guys to be safe there.
Thank you.
And I urge you to go there, because we really don't know what we're stepping into.
That's not eggs.
It's not going to be eggs.
It ain't eggs.
You guys to understand, I have Houston, we have a problem, and your safety at heart.
Fucking shithead. Fuck you. I'm busy.
No will towards anybody. I do not want to see not one of you. You guys have become our family. We've become family, whether you like it or not. How often do we like all of our family anyway? We all have that black sheep, and I'm usually that one. But that's the plan, guys. We're going to go right through and shove this convoy right through into Washington State. Opposition or no opposition. Hopefully no opposition. But I really doubt that's going to happen.
What? Well, never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
Yeah, we have patriots here. I'd like to see them. I'd love to have seen them all show up here in California.
Yeah.
To this.
Yeah, there's
patriots around this whole nation.
Look,
and I'd love to have seen them all step up at once.
We need you.
I can't rely on anybody that I don't see the whites of their eyes. And it's no disrespect to anybody that couldn't make it here either. But monetary support and support from outside isn't going to save your life when we're running through the bowels of hell. And like I said, I hold no disregard, no ill will to anybody, and I urge you to go with Marcus to the safe place. The most of you.
So Marcus will be our lead to the safe location?
That's right.
Yes.
Women, children,
I will be leading that.
You go with Marcus.
Any other questions? Gypsy, what's up, buddy? Which way he goes?
Oh, well, no.
Hey, judging by the comments, I'm pretty sure he was buttering you up.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of excited. I was really expecting everybody to boo me.
Actually.
Sir.
Yeah.
All the way up through.
All the way up.
When do we leave? That area quite a bit every year.
Yeah, when do we leave? That's a good question.
I-5 through that Portland area is pretty difficult to be, ambushed.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yep, everything's going to be fine.
I got you covered, brother.
That's why nobody booed you.
I got you covered.
Follow the truck in front of it.
We'll be posting the itinerary up after the meeting here. Leaving Thursday morning, and we'll arrive in Washington State on Friday.
I say, if anyone has to go, let the old woman go first, so all the young ones can take over. I mean, it's on my heart.
I would love for you to go to with Marcus, to be honest with you. But what are we here fighting for again, guys? But I have urged you, and you've done told me the difference. I tried to get the wife to fly home. That didn't happen. I've been married 30 years. I know better than to keep arguing with a woman. That would be Saturday.
Honestly,
Saturday.
Your opinions matter. You know why? Because you are not here. And I'm just being honest with you.
You know, he said we're going to go through the bowels of hell, but you really shouldn't be worried because even though hell is hot and fiery, we got our own resident super soaker to calm it down along the way. Everything gonna be fine.
I think that everything is going to be just
It's a publicity stunt.
Yeah.
I didn't do a good enough.
Has nothing to do with DC, dude. It's stupid, actually.
Why do I gotta talk now? I thought you weren't finished.
You're getting ready to leave, and you need to.
Yeah, one more thing.
One more thing.
I think they were ready for that pole dance.
Now I get to annoy the shit out of you with one more thing. Listen, I think you guys that are going to go to Olympia are going to have a good welcome there. G is absolutely correct, though. There could be no problems, or there could be problems. We all know what waits between here and there. And he's right. If you're not sure, or you got your family with you, or you're just not up to knocking people out, you should, yeah, or playing fireman. You should probably go with Marcus and that. Everything will still be taken care of, fuel-wise and food-wise and everything, just the same as it was before. We've made, you know, sure of that. We put stuff in place for everything like that to happen. And you all will meet back up to go to the Canadian border together, as we should. And Grey Wolf and I should hopefully be back for that.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I tell you, you're a good organizer, man.
When you guys wake up in the morning, I will be gone this time. Okay? Sorry I stayed an extra day. but I will be gone in the morning when you get up. I'm not sure when exactly I'll be leaving here tonight early in the morning. And that's kind of how I do. It'll be in the be up, you know, watering the grass or something like that.
So basically, the cheers and the hugs tonight.
I'm not good at goodbyes, so I just kind of put it in gear and sneak out in the dark, you know. But at any rate, I will be back. And yeah.
And your family loves you. Amen.
I love you, man.
Calm down, man. You wanted me to talk, and you just keep saying stuff. Yeah, sorry. Where's the money? Listen, I ain't never seen anybody dance on a pole that I wasn't throwing money at, and I don't see no money, so just calm down. Bro, you don't understand the purpose of what that means. You're too young. Yeah, your money don't count around here.
You take plastic.
Holy crap, add to that.
I got another $1.
Look what you started. You should fly home.
In this country, that's illegal. You can't accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy! Get her this money! Let's see.
The point. Look, listen. I did this one time before, and people's heads exploded. Literally.
What do you see now?
Y'all can't be trusted. I didn't even leave yet, and y'all are throwing money around.
My stream says whipped cream.
Yeah.
I do know I get a percentage.
Man,
Now you're a pimp.
you're charging for the poet. Now you're charging a percent. How do you get a percentage of money your wife just threw? Turn around, big guy.
$2 bill. Private dance.
There's a $3 bill. Now, you guys are something else, let me tell you.
Yeah, buddy!
You got it.
Never let a bit go wasted.
Yeah, listen, look. I bragged on building that podium last night, but I ain't about to stand on that son of a bitch. I promise you that. You better turn that off before YouTube has an issue. Listen.
Tucker G was getting freaked out
YouTube's
over
about
getting
to have an
copyright
explosion. Calm
infringement.
down.
I'm gonna tell you, laughter is awesome.
Enough with that. Shush.
Seriously, man.
Don't make me come beat you.
One more thing.
What? You got a crystal ball?
Have you not been seeing how things are going here?
Listen.
Between now and mid-November.
I don't think I've ever used the word fluid more in my life than I have the last 2.5 months, but it's a fluid situation, brother.
Yeah.
We'll get to the East Coast when we get there.
I want to know what he's planning.
Okay? And don't even ask me, are we there yet? Because I will pull this sumbitch over. Oh, yeah. Look, listen. Like I said, I'm going to be gone in the morning. I have to go. It's time. It's everything is lined up perfectly, right? I always say everything happens for a reason, and that you just got to follow what the Lord puts out in front of you. And I him-hauled what I was going to do for the last couple of days because I am in that position, like I said, where I have to do some things. And the opportunity to go home and come right back was literally laid right out in front of me. And I was like, well, that answers that question. So that's what I'm doing. I'll be back. We're going to have the Canada thing set up. And when we have information on that, we'll put it out. I know everybody wants information, wants to know. We are working on it, okay? I will tell you this. I hope you all are ready. Canada is ready to take the next step.
Yeah.
All right? Yeah. Before you cheer too loud, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say it that when I say the next step, that's not driving around and honking your horns and trying to get people's attention, okay? You got to understand something. Canada has also had it a lot worse than what we have down here in the United States, which is why they got to a point where they started this before we did, okay? It's also why we are having a harder time getting people to come stand up with us, because they really don't feel that pressure. And I just said in an interview today with William, when people aren't completely uncomfortable or it doesn't directly affect them,
Yeah, that's right.
they won't do anything, because people naturally are kind of sheep. They're afraid. If it's okay, they don't want to make it any more uncomfortable than it may already be. All right? It takes folks like all of us here and everyone that has been with us and supported us to understand that we're headed to a really uncomfortable spot. So meeting with Canada, I think, is going to be great, and hopefully that opens some people's eyes as to just how serious this is. They've really had a lot of, even since the convoy started, a lot of things put in place to basically make it illegal to do anything other than be a good little boy and girl citizen, okay?
Yeah.
And I know we definitely do not want that down here. What I want to leave you guys with is a bit of a challenge, okay? I've been here and I've stayed here, so has Marcus and many others, because there's people that are looking up to us to make this work and make this happen. The thing is even on a small scale that we have here, it's a lot, all right? He already came to me today and goes, how are you doing this every day? I was like, yeah, suck it up, buttercup. The thing is we have a lot of very talented people here, okay?
Yeah, we do.
Maybe you all don't want to be up here talking, and that's fine. No big deal, all right? But that doesn't mean that you're not useful
in other ways, all right? We have people here that I know are good at people management. We have people here that I know are artistic type people that are good at many different things that are important for this. We have a lot of different ways we can get this information put out. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something, and I'm going to go back to the egg thing in Oakland the other day. Where'd X-Ray go?
Right there.
Okay. This one's for you, Mr. Not Supposed to Talk to People sometimes.
Hearts and minds, buddy. Hearts and minds.
The problem is when we go in somewhere honking horns and stuff like that, to get attention doesn't always garner the right attention because, you know, God forbid we interrupt Sally that's watching her soap opera rerun for the 545th time.
Or Buffy Wicks. How dare we do something?
Well, listen, Buffy Wicks is an idiot. Don't worry about her. She's a waste of human, that's all. The thing is, okay, so they threw eggs. Well, they're idiots because eggs are as expensive as gas.
Right?
But the problem is as pissed off as I would be if an egg hit my truck, right? When we're doing what we're doing, the best thing you could have done was get out and instead of going up and screaming at them for throwing eggs is tell them that you're there fighting for them too to be able to do that because they don't know what to say to that.
They don't.
Okay? They really don't. Then they look at you, what? What are you talking about? And then you can explain to them, look, we're not here because we're against you for wearing a mask. We're not here because we're against maybe you got vaccinated or didn't. It doesn't matter. It's about our freedoms and about the fact that you should be able to choose this stuff and not have a government tell you can't keep your job because of it or that you have to do it. If you work for someone and that company policy is you have to wear a mask or get vaccinated, that's a private business. That's okay. But if the government tells them they have to do it and they enforce it, that's a different story.
That's right.
And it should be your choice if you work for a private company and it's their decision to do it, to keep your job and do that if you want to or not. It shouldn't be the government's decision for you to do that. We're not here to tell people whether or not they should or shouldn't wear a mask, should or shouldn't get vaccinated, should or shouldn't have immunization record, whatever, okay? There's some things that are just wrong, like Buffy Wicks and the crap she comes up with. But the general purpose of this convoy was for freedom and to stop government overreach and government coming into our lives and screwing it up. You need to remember that. It's easy to lose your cool. Trust me, I know. But we have to remember that when you're in that situation, the best thing you can do is go confront them, but in a nice manner. Don't walk up like you're going to take their head off with a baseball bat. Just go up and tell them, you even know why we're here. We're fighting for you. Something to get their attention. And we should have probably signs on trucks that say that. That's where you guys come in. I don't know how to word that we're fighting for you while you're wearing a mask, but someone here probably does, okay? We have to get better as a team at getting our message out there, okay? We have to. Otherwise, we're going to keep fighting this losing battle the whole time. Because if people don't understand, they just get pissed off and don't want to get behind us, okay? And sometimes, we probably should just calm down on the horns after we get their attention. Or sirens before you go to jail, you know, something, I don't know. Listen, this is what I want you guys to do, okay? Even though I'm not going to be here, I'm still tasking you with something, all right? I want you guys to come together. Instead of when we come back, or we have a day where we're just kind of hanging out at a place like that, waiting on something to happen, or anything like that, I want you guys, instead of just hanging out, get together, okay? Different groups of people, figure out who's good at what, who's got background in what, and come up with an idea. If we know we're going to have a day like today where we didn't do something, get a couple people together and go. I know I don't know where he went. There was a guy here that, there they are, that went to one of the hearings today. Okay, actually, I know there's a couple that did. That's what we need. We need everybody to come together. Not everybody likes sitting, and when everybody sits, that's when that shit pot starts to stir, and everybody gets all restless and carried away with nonsense. But we're going to have days like that, especially if we continue to do this. We're going to have days where we got to deal with some stuff that not everybody can do something. But it's up to you guys, right? We can only sit here, just like G just said. I don't recommend maybe some of you follow us up the way that we're going to go. Can't tell you what to do, but we can't sit here and tell you what to do throughout this whole convoy. It takes a whole team of people. We're 1, 2, 3 people standing right here. Okay? And I don't have all the answers. I'm not a professional activist. I'm a truck driver. Okay? And look, truckers aren't, contrary to popular belief, most truck drivers, especially ones that own their own trucks, are not stupid people, because if you see the stuff that we have to do and fill out and taxes we have to keep track of for every state and fuel and road miles and everything like that.
Gotta go. Poor truckers, dude. Hey, hey, thank you all for being here. I have to end this stream within like 3 minutes or so, 5 minutes or so. I don't know how much time though. I don't really know if I want to continue, so I'll leave the other ones up, but I'm going to kind of be watching what happens on here to see if I really want to initiate another YouTube stream. Thank you all for joining on this one. There'll be, like I said, the other ones will be up, so all the links are in the description. Rumble is the easy one to go to. A different platform, you can check it out for the first time if you like, see what you think about it. But I gotta go from here. Thanks again, Rod Clark, Shannon, Leslie, and Cream Puff for your support today through Super Chats. Much appreciated. You are awesome. So yeah, Rumble, and for a direct link, here is... Oh. All right there. Hey, good night, Peyton, Medic, thank you. Orangefield, good night. Wicked Anderson, good night. Ronald Scott, have a take it easy, good night. Thank you. I'm Toisk. Gelled, oh crazy, oh that's right, I didn't know he was gelled though. Smash Kalabishki, take it easy man, Pixie Pants, Bobby America, Oddball, Red Barbecue, Aaron, Maverick Black Bear, oh my god, Convoy, Jackknife, Mr. 9, Fred Pima, Cakes Hamster, there's so many people still here. Take it easy everybody. That's good, Carlson. And like I said, Grant, take these, man. Like I said, I'm live on the other channel, so I just have to go from here. If I have enough time. Oh. Alright then. Again. I started a little bit late, so that should be good. You the man, Rayo. Hey, 121 likes, that's actually phenomenally amazing. It is outrageous, I can't even believe it. I'm not even playing. But thank you all for the likes, I hope those are all real. I was gonna think they're all real, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Thanks guys for taking the time to do that. And for all the people that have been here today and everything, you guys are awesome. Hope to see you again real soon on the next one. By the way, Rumble, links up above. Hope to see you there. Bye guys. Cut the music. Just cut the music now. Bye guys.